Wow.
Yes.
I definitely gotta remember that for if I ever stream. I rarely stream, but
No,
once in a while I
and
do.
they're really strict on it. On one of GM streams, somebody said something about the guy's name and where he was from. Like because of his name, you know you're from here, and even though it wasn't GM, they banned him for 2 weeks for hate speech.
Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did not know until the first Wii play. I didn't know Azerbaijan was even a place, dude. I'm not even.
Oh, hold on!
He
The
even said
queen! The queen!
he even said that in his intro or whatever.
But people are crushing Romanova right now. That they're like, she's terrible. Get her out. Here's the problem. The chat voted her in.
They're only
Bro.
analysts.
I don't know why they're blowing her up though. Like to blow Romanova up right now is just stupid. Like why? Like when people do this shit, it just makes them self-conscious about it. Like if she's doing the best she can, I don't see why you would.
She's in every top 8 now.
Damn, Rio got what he wanted. Another title of is Shiva killing the game?
Hey, if it gets Shiva Stomp nerfed, I'm cool with it. That move is RNG as hell. Yeah, I know. I don't like that he defends it.
To me,
like,
I really feel like we're playing MK. I feel like we're playing a game of unwritten rules. Like a character is really like this, but because we banned the move, they're not. Like Sub-Zero is actually a Vortex character, but because they made a rule where he can't have this, he's not a Vortex character. But if you take away the rules, he is a Vortex character. It's like MK Deception. Oh, this character is fucked up. No. We made a rule that banned this. Like it's just Like Franco, they made him a Vortex character, and now they punished him because they made him a Vortex character.
I know. I feel it. It's annoying.
Oh, we didn't mean to make him a Vortex character. We'll just ban it. Stomp. Hold on, boys. But it's tough to outguess Sonic.
Man, Sonic's 2-1 conversion was really crazy. With the low jack in the box.
Hold on, maybe 2 stomps, and he's got him. 2 guesses. 2 stomps. Amplified. Go. No, you fool! Stomp! You got to give yourself a chance, man. Is he dead? No! How'd the uppercut whiff? How'd the uppercut whiff?
Because he wasn't far enough. Wow. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, he should have went to Fireball stance or... He definitely should have did like forward 1 into Fireball or something, because forward 1 definitely was...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to let Joker next to me either. Screw that. Yeah, he has to dash in or jump. He doesn't have the leap equipped either.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Joker has a leap.
Oh, my bad. Was my mic muted, guys? What's up, Gnarly? What's up, guys? Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted this whole time.
Zone him. Zone.
What's up, Cratio? Any word on upcoming DLC characters? Yeah, let me text Ed Boon. I'll ask him for you. Just pass it. Hold on.
Oh no.
Yo, Ed Boon, what's up? Who's the next DLC character? Who do we have coming next? Alright, I sent the text. We'll see who the next DLC is.
Whoa! What was that?
How much crack did I smoke to play MKX yesterday?
Since when
Quite
was
a bit.
that thing? What was
Quite
that
a bit. What's up, Black Magic?
I never seen that before.
Oh, you never seen the EX Fireball? She has 3 different versions. She has upwards, medium, and the fire vortex.
I didn't know she had a low one like that. I thought she only had upwards.
Well, Franco, if people said this game didn't have things to lab, you wouldn't knew about it. Because there's no reason to lab, things like that get overlooked.
Yeah, I didn't really use Shiva that much.
What are you guys talking about? Nothing happened yesterday. We were just watching the tournament. Oh, you guys mean the tournament was a shit show?
Are you sure they're not talking about the Dave Diddle stuff?
What do you mean?
Like their games across like MK9, X, and 11?
I don't remember any of that. What's up, Leo?
Oh, that's cool. Oh god, dude, this corner game is just so oppressive. Dude, what can Shiva do? She has no reach. That's so messed up.
She should use her down 2 doesn't go range. You know her down 1 has more range than her down 2?
Does it?
Yeah, her down 2 is awful. Got like 0 range.
Damn. Well, the queen is down.
We're watching the tournament right now. We just can't put it on screen because we're not allowed to. We're watching the MK11 tournament happening right now. The one with 10 million views. You know, I called it before this tournament started. Grand Finals was going to be Foxy versus Tekken Master. Who do you have? Franco, who's your Grand Finals?
Still Sonic, and I guess Dragon's still in. Yeah, so I guess Sonic and Dragon. And since I said Kombat before, I'm gonna go with Tekken Master or Rewind. The Rewind's got to make it back from losers, so that's gonna be tough. Yeah, I would say Sonic, Dragon, and Tekken Master. Sonic's still my first pick, though.
Wait, is Azerbaijan out or is he in losers now?
He's in losers. Because Sonic isn't in losers, so... The only people that are out are Kratos and Foxy right now. And then Azerbaijan is in losers. Conquerors and losers. Rewinds and losers. If I had to pick anybody that I wanted to win, though, I think I want Rewind to win. But I feel like Sonic's gonna win.
I want Shiva to win because I want to see the world burn.
Evil.
I hope Grand Finals is Shiva versus Shiva, and they only do stomp. That's Sonya, though. I'm kind of impressed.
Yeah, his Sonya play was pretty good.
That is true. Shiva just counter pick Shiva. She's the only character that can't stomp on herself. What's up, Huey? You know the tech to counter Shiva stomp with Shiva, right, Franco?
Yeah, you just do stomp after her and just charge it.
Yep, and she can't do anything to avoid it. So, what's funny enough is if there was a mirror, I guess they would never stomp. So I wouldn't get what I want.
Yeah, imagine it's just a battle of patience. You just wait for them to stomp, and whoever's more patient will get the stomp punish. That's when you start spamming fireballs.
Exactly. What's good, pizza? That's when we start playing Injustice 3 Beta. I cannot wait for this community to get Injustice 3 in a few months. It's going to be glorious. I cannot wait to see them get the game that they want. No more MK11, boys. All these players that can't win right now because MK11's so scrubby, you know, the fatal blows, the crushing blows, down one, they're all going to be so good in Injustice 3. Wouldn't you agree, Franco? They're going to be really good?
What?
All the players that can't win right now in MK11 because it's too scrubby, they're going to be really good in Injustice 3.
It's the whole entire game. I have no clue. It's always a fresh start.
I don't know. I think these players are being held back right now in MK11. Sonic's lucky they're not there at this tournament. I still have Tekken Master as my pick to win. This is going to be a intense match though. Because Dragon did beat Tekken Master earlier.
No, Tekken Master beat him in Group B. Unless, are you talking about...
Oh, was it? I thought Tekken Master's Cabal lost to his Cetrion.
Nah, he won.
Tekken Master won.
Then wait, who the hell did Tekken Master lose to then?
Hayate.
Oh, it was Hayate, yeah. Wait, Tekken Master's Cabal beat Dragon Cetrion?
Yeah, 3-2.
I mean, he couldn't stop him from jumping. All he did was jump.
True.
Yeah, you know how Dragon's favorite is jump kicks.
I mean, yeah. Dragon did jump a lot in MKX with Alien and Tanya, so I don't see what the big deal
is. I mean, it's whatever. By the way, Dave, I can no longer blow up Rio for whatever or Crim. Because you see what happens? When you do what I do, this is how you get treated, like I did yesterday. So on the podcast, I can't give my opinions anymore. Like, no way. And even going
Wait,
forward,
why am I always the reason for people getting blown up?
No, I mean, not you the reason, but this is what happens if you do. This is why would anybody want to be vocal about their opinions? Like, this
what are you talking about? Yesterday, I got blown up as much, if not even more than you do. Tom, but guess what my response is? I was drunk as fuck, and I don't care, and I'll do it over again if I feel like it. I literally don't care what... Tom,
Dave, you can't use drunk as an excuse. That's bad.
I'm tired of being called the complainer. I'm tired of it when I'm not.
Then stop complaining.
I am. On the podcast, I'm going to have no...
Tommy, do you realize you can change your destiny, right? Like, you
from
can
now on, I'm no longer going to criticize the game. I'm going to say it's fine, and that everybody needs to admit that.
Wait, what does that have to do? What does any of this?
Well, if you want to be a shill, then go ahead.
What does this have to do with the game, though? The arguments that Foxy made were personal, and they had nothing to do with the game.
No, Foxy's mad at Tom because Tom doesn't like the game, but Foxy does.
No.
Then why is Foxy competing at this tournament if he doesn't like the game?
Because I guess he wants to. Why did Franco compete even though he never liked the game? I don't know. He plays for money, I guess.
But Franco isn't competing anymore. He doesn't like the game.
Yeah, I admitted I stopped playing because the money just wasn't enough.
Yeah, literally. He doesn't. So that doesn't make sense.
Why would Foxy? Again, I think that
when I was competing, it was for the money. It wasn't because I liked the game. The hell.
To me, I really don't see what the big deal is. One thing I didn't like was Foxy, and I said it yesterday, making stuff personal. But honestly, money at this point, and by the way, Rio is partially responsible for quote-unquote scripting these events.
Right. Dave, I thought you said you were drunk. If you're not drunk anymore and you're sober now, why are you still lying? You really think I talked to Foxy and was like, hey, Foxy, yo, Diddle, guys, this is what we're going to do this weekend. I want you guys to come on. You gotta blow up M2 Dave and Tom. I'm gonna bank it. No, dude. None of that happened. Come on. You don't even believe that.
I don't even care.
Lying,
I'm saving my ammo for the podcast. Like,
I don't even talk to Diddle and Foxy.
They're your
How
friends.
could I script anything with them?
Diddle's your friend.
I don't even know who Diddle and Foxy are. Like, I've spoke to them once in the past, like, 20 years.
I have no opinions on the podcast.
Those are Tom's friends. Those are Tom's best friends.
Yeah, Foxy's my best
All I'm
friend.
saying is, every time there's a stream, I get blown up for something. And
Dave, you're acting like people come out and go and blow you up. You got blown up because you were acting like a ridiculous, pompous egomaniac. What are you talking about?
I didn't.
Why are you acting like you were doing nothing, just chilling, and then you randomly were getting blown up?
That's
stop lying.
Last time, before that, I left.
You talked the most shit, and then you
I
finally...
anything. I talked the most shit, really? Like, dude came out and just started calling me out of nowhere. Like, I don't even know who this dude was.
Because you kept saying, like, how today's players aren't that good, and that they can't handle zoning.
Again, a complete lie. I said they were soft, and I said they were not that good. What are you talking about? Again,
That's true, Future Tomato. No, I'm not.
I never said they weren't good. You literally just made that up.
Alright, then Diddle's lying.
He is lying.
Alright, well, why didn't you say that then?
I did.
Huey, Tom and Dave barely get blown up as half as much as I do, and I don't go around fucking crying non-stop about getting blown up. You know why? Because I don't give a shit if someone hates me. Good for them.
Am I
you
crying?
think I care?
I'm not crying.
Like, imagine I made a sob story on every hate comment I got in every video about me. I would have content for fucking forever.
I told you, I'm not crying. I'm saving my ammo for the podcast.
Alright, save your ammo then.
I will.
What are you gonna do? Blow me up as if I care?
You'll see.
I just feel bad that you guys are in prison. That's all I feel bad about.
I'll give my opinion when you guys undo the narrative that I'm the biggest complainer and the biggest scrub on the history of our community. And then I'll give my opinion. But I'm so tired of dealing with that. Like, honestly, I just want to play the game, and I think my criticisms are legitimate. Like, it's right there to be made better.
Tom, stop. You do not want to play the game.
Do.
You don't like MK11.
Bro,
you want to play MK11.
I played every day when the ground puddle was available, and they announced customs. I played every
Tom,
day.
the ground puddle was never allowed. What are you talking about? That's
I played
false.
it every day in custom. I played it every day.
The ground puddle was never in tournament setting, ever. It was banned during presets because it didn't exist, and then when we got customs, it was banned.
But when they announced that it was going to be, everybody was playing.
They never announced ice puddle would be legal.
No, when they announced customs,
ever.
everybody was playing casual match, so everybody was using everything.
That was like a week or two ago. Are you serious?
And the brothers were responsible.
No, that was for. I played every day for those 2 weeks, man.
Like, if Tom wants to call out the people that actually complain about ice puddle, then do it.
No,
but the fact that you're not.
No, I mean, I played every day for those 2 weeks, man. It's like, you know.
Tom, you know who the people are that said shit about ice puddle, but for some reason you're protecting them. So again,
I can't.
It's your fault.
I can't say anything. I think the game is fine.
Dave, do you know who was complaining about ice puddle during this time period?
Yeah, I know the people.
Then call them out, because Tom isn't.
I think the game's fine.
No, I've said the brothers did, and also Slayer did, and I've said it many times.
I think the game is fine. I mean, these podcasts are going to be pointless for me because all I'm going to say is no opinion on everything.
Well, then you don't need to be on the podcast.
I mean, you gotta go safe. You gotta go safety mode from now on in the game.
Yeah, most people agree with us that the game needs to
Or you could just be like Dave and I and not care what people say about us. You could do that. An idea. Tom wants to live in this fantasy land where you have no haters ever, which is impossible.
That's not what I said.
Tom, what are you talking about? I had a dude literally come to the stream yesterday, literally tell me what I did in the past doesn't count. My medal doesn't count. I should wipe my ass over the medal. And you're the one bitching? Seriously?
Yeah, honestly, Dave gets more hate than you, Tom. I get more hate than you, Tom, so I don't even know why you're complaining.
Tom, I literally don't care what...
No, you're not the most hated player. I'm the most hated player.
Your friend, more than Rio's, by the way. Coming into... And you were protecting him, too.
Diddle's your best friend, and you were having his back over Dave. That's fucked up. You knew Dave for 20 years.
No, I mean... I meant over the, like, you know, what he does for a living. I think that stuff is out of bounds. That's all personal stuff.
Tom, he made it personal the moment he came into the damn chat. Like, into the damn call. You don't see me bitching.
I mean, I just...
Well, I literally don't care what these people have to say. I literally don't.
To be fair, he did keep it in game, but yeah, he was obnoxious with it. But like you said, you know, personal life got brought up. Yeah, that's when Tom started sticking up for him, but which I don't blame him for.
I mean, yeah,
what's up, Bubba?
You know, call people trash in the game or whatever. That's fine,
But the only thing I was confused about was, I mean, I guess he came at you because of the whole Tweety situation with, like, I guess you saying what you said about him, which in my opinion still isn't that bad, but it is what it is. And I guess he just saw you as fake, and then just that's where the shit talk was coming from. But I mean, I know you said you don't care, and I believe it. So I mean, it's done with now.
No, in general, I don't care what people have to say about me. I'm still gonna keep saying what I'm saying, and nobody's gonna stop me.
I'm not saying it. I'm just not talking anymore about anything.
Yeah, you just gotta stop thinking. I mean, you just gotta stop caring what people say. You know, Tom.
What happened?
You just gotta stop caring what people say, dude.
Easy to say when you're not. It'd be one. When people say the hell with the haters, that means people are going to say whatever, but everybody knows the truth. With me, the haters made a new truth. They made a new reality. I'm in the Twilight Zone.
No, it's not true.
Yeah, it is Twilight Zone. And I want out. So, at a certain point, you have to disconform.
Dom, you can't battle your haters. They'll always beat you. Their whole purpose is to get attention from you.
I already lost.
Do you not know the game?
I don't care. I lost.
The way that I deal with, I mean, I don't have that many haters that I know of, but even if I did, like, I get hate mail on, like, Brawlhalla more than I do in MK, but, I mean, if I see somebody being negative towards me, I just ignore it, or I'll just respond with some goofy shit, be like, you don't even know anything, like, you know, just say some dumb shit back, and it just make me laugh. I don't know, it's funny. I think it's funny when people act like that to me. It's hilarious. I don't know, like I said, the way I think of it is we're all just playing a game in the end, and it just doesn't matter to me. Fight. Like, that's why I always keep it in game and all that. And I never talk crap to people, whether it's in game or out of game, and you know, I just play it safe, and I never usually have problems.
Bro, you guys watching match right now?
Yeah,
Citron Mirror. How's Tekken Master competing with Dragon in the mirror?
I mean, it's a mirror, dude.
I know, but does Tekken Master even have like Citron Mirror experience?
I guess you don't.
Not Dragon level.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I'm bringing this up. Like, whose Citron is even playing to be able to know how to handle this matchup?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
I wonder who, you know, what the people out of Tekken Master and Azerbaijan are playing with, you know.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Here's the thing. Like, right
probably now, the only person I could
people think these are the best players
goes.
Right now in the game. Look, you guys don't understand. You guys think Sonic Fox is the best player? Guess what? He's not. There's a player out there in a different country that would 10-0 Sonic Fox. You guys just don't know. So don't let me bring that dude to a tournament.
Obviously, that could be possible, but they haven't shown themselves if they're out there.
Who is that? You'll see soon, Dave. Watch.
Dude, people have been trying to beat Sonic for the past 10 years. What the hell are you talking about?
People, my dog, Sonic hasn't fought the real people yet. Just wait.
You can't just write people off like that, though. Like, none of these people are real, then?
I mean, nah, but dude, I'm just saying, you guys gotta stop sleeping on people.
What are we sleeping on?
There's some good-ass players out there that you guys don't know about.
You're sleeping on Sonic, dude.
No, I think Sonic's good. What do you mean? Sonic's my favorite player. He's my favorite player.
No, but you're saying like all these outsiders that don't even exist. Or
no, I'm saying that there's a lot of good players out there that you don't know about.
I'm sure that's true. I'm not. Nobody's denying that, dude. But that's a bold statement to just say that Sonic's going to get 10-0'd. Like, come on.
Dude, I promise you one day Sonic will get 10-0'd. And when that happens, I'm going to have to give you a phone call.
It could. I'm sure it's possible. I don't know when it's going to happen. I'm not saying it can't or can happen. Just
10-0 or 13-0. There's a difference there, my friend.
30-0'd?
13-0.
Wow.
No.
Why do you hate PL so much, dude?
I'm sorry.
Why can't PL live?
That's a bad joke.
That did not need to be said. No.
True, that's
and
true.
we wonder why PL doesn't want to come on the podcast. Because the first thing that would happen would be that. Dave, why?
Yeah, it was a bad joke.
That's true. Wait a minute. Yeah, what the hell? Hold up, you guys just said Sonic would never get 10-0'd? Ninja literally 10-0'd him in MKX.
Nobody said
what?
That.
You guys forgot?
No, I just said...
Well.
I said nobody... Like, I'm not saying nobody can or can't do it. It's just...
Yeah, that actually already happened. Hold up. We forget too easily. Yeah, Ninja beat Sonic 10-0 with Liu Kang in MKX.
That's true, but we're talking about in the current game.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, in this game, I think Sonic's the best. The only person I think could beat him is Tekken Master.
What about Sonic 5? I mean, I'm sorry, what about Ninja Killer?
Ninja Killer's already lost him, what do you mean?
I know, but...
Did you not watch the tournaments before?
You don't think Ninja Killer can't come back from a loss?
Last time they played, Ninja beat him really bad.
Man.
The only reason I say Tekken Master is because Sonic and Tekken Master barely fought each other in this game. And I feel like the best thing that you can have against Sonic Fox is him not being used to your playstyle. Because he plays Ninja Killer so much, Ninja Killer's never gonna beat him. He's adapted his playstyle.
Dude, no. Ninja Killer, that sounds a lot like the Dragon and Sonic situation. Other than the time that Dragon beat Sonic, like in NE East.
No, I'm telling you what Sonic's best strength is. In my opinion, his best strength is adapting. If you play Sonic a lot, you're gonna make it worse for yourself. That's just how it is. So, because Tekken Master Sonic don't play a lot like that, I think Tekken Master has the best chance to get him like in a set, like in a tournament, like a first 3.
That's a good reasoning. I mean, I would still say Ninja Killer has a better chance of beating Sonic than Dragon because I know they both. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think Ninja Killer is the second best MK11 player in America. He's the second best in my opinion. But I still think Sonic is like a league of his own. Like no one. Have you seen his results, dude, in this game? Like no one comes close to what he's done. It's insane how far. It's insane how far he is from even the second best player in the game. Ridiculous.
Well,
I've never seen someone so dominant in a game over everybody else.
I hope Ninja Killer can travel to the next event that's offline because I would like to see them play again in an offline setting. It'd be cool.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good wording. Tekken Master's always a wild card.
Man, that interactable does a lot of damage.
I don't know. What's weird is I'm not sure why Tekken Master's running the mirror right now when you guys said that he already beat Dragon with Cabal. Why would he go with his matchup?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Why would he? Why would he not go back with the character he beat him with?
I don't get it either.
Oh, that was a nice combo. Look at that.
1-1-2 interactable there. You like that?
Yeah. Maybe he'll switch right now. We'll see, but I doubt it. Why are people hating on the female and commentator?
Because usually when people commentate tournaments, they switch it up. You know, like remember the last tournament when it was like half a top 8 was 2 commentators, and then the other half there was 2 other ones that got brought in, and then the grand finals was 2 different ones.
Yeah.
For this tournament, for some reason, it's been the same 2 commentators like the entire time. So I guess people are like they just want to see switch up. You know what I mean? Like I'm surprised Big D and Aquaman aren't commentating, at least for like a section of it.
I'm saying I hear people in the I read people in the chat, and then also like people have.
Dave, why are they hating on Kano? Like, I can say that too.
No,
did you see earlier?
Fair enough. I'm just saying, like, what?
Did you see the chat? Wait, hold on, because we need to blow this up. Did you see earlier in the chat when Kano started spamming forward 1-2-2? Did you read the chat?
Yeah, what were people saying?
They were all like, "Oh my god, he's just spamming the same string. It's the same string, forward 1." They were like memeing in the chat. I'm like, dude, what do you guys want? He goes to Kano, who does forward 1 back 2, which okay, he did spam the hell out of it against Kratos. But do people not realize if they nerfed wake ups and floss block like how people want, the game would literally look like that. It would just be forward 1-2, back 1-2, forward. That would be the game. Like that is what it is. You have no options now.
Well, yeah, that's why you should have.
Is that what people want?
That's why.
Yeah. So what are they? Why is everybody such a hypocrite?
Well,
like I don't get it. They get what they want.
That's why ideally you would have some kind of grounded.
Yo, Cam, what's good, bro? Thank you for the 57-month resub, Cam.
Invincibility
Holy
attack,
crap, Cam.
not,
Long
again,
subscriber, much love,
pushes
dude.
you back or something like that, or knocks you down. You know, like in a normal fighting game.
Dave, they're not gonna nerf wake ups and false block and then nerf strings individually.
Oh, now we're not allowed to talk about what might happen, but we can talk about it.
No, because you want to know why we can't talk about that, Dave? Because you had 2 years to talk about that. But guess what? Patch is coming out soon. It's too late. We're getting what we got because people like you said, oh, they're never going to do all that real. Let's not talk about it. Let's just get this half-assed patch that tries to band-aid something, and then we get this other issue. You know what? Next patch, if they do nerf wake-ups and false blocks, so you have to just deal with Oki, like you said, I hope every match looks like that Kano match, and everybody's complaining that it looks generic and people doing the one string over and over. Because that's literally what the game's going to look like.
They literally designed Kano like that on their own, so that's their fault for making a half.
But Franco, right now, that's not a Franco.
Original character that's freaking gay.
Hold on. Yeah. Wait. I have to correct Franco.
I don't care about the fact that he's abusing a mid.
Franco, right now that string is not broken because you can at least wake up out of it and false block. But once those shits get taken away, guess what? That string is going to be there 24/7. It's going to look bland as hell, but that just is what it is.
I don't
People
care.
want options taken away, then you get what you ask for.
Yeah,
don't complain to me. I cannot wait until we get this shit patch next version. I want people to say that the game is worse. I hope that happens because it's going to be all of yours fault.
I don't want to be able to floss block on hit or floss block on minus frames. That shit's dumb.
Well, then the rules will be Kano will just forward one back to you over and over and over and over again forever. That makes the game super interesting. That's literally almost like MKX shit, Dave. That's almost like MKX shit right there.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I want better offense and better zoning. I'm consistent. By the way, Kano actually plays original in this game because he actually is one of the very few characters who actually has a plus string that's actually plus.
That's true. But guess what? Guess what, boys? The chat was raging earlier saying, why doesn't that string have a gap? So guess what's going to happen to those nerfs next patch?
Well, you can say that it has an exploit and people can duck under it if you're like maybe 10 out of.
Shane can't. Shane got that juicy meatball hitbox. He can't. He has to actually hold that.
Yeah, he has to hold that.
But I'm not joking. People in the chat were saying, why does it not have a false block? I mean, why does it not have a gap in it? They were saying that, not me.
Well, I mean, chat,
the community was saying.
I mean, people are saying why doesn't have Honda or Fireball in Street Fighter? I mean, I don't care what people say. Like, you have to look at what the majority thinks, and I think the majority is probably fine with that type of offense.
Dave's like, I don't care what people say unless they say something I agree with to blow Brio, and then I'll take what they say. Like, come on.
No, I mean, you have to look at how many people are saying it. It's called quantity.
A lot of people in the chat were saying that, dude.
Yeah,
they were all raging about Kano's string.
I should have a Fireball in Street Fighter. Like, who cares? Oh shit! Is he about to lose?
Wait, who just won?
Well, I think probably.
I guess Tekken Master.
My bad. I'm watching the stream in like 160 quality, and it's so pixelated.
It was really hard to tell which Cetrion was which because I was going by one of the custom
like
clothes or whatever. It's like the thing behind the head.
Look,
Cetrion,
I called what the grand finals was going to be.
Oh my god!
Dave, I said a month ago it was going to be Foxy versus Tekken Master grand finals. Did I not say that?
That's true.
So what are you going to do when Sonic Fox loses, Dave?
What do you mean? What I'm going to do? I don't understand. Like,
what are you going to do?
Am I a Sonic Fox fanboy now? Like, what are you talking about?
You said, are you not defending America?
Yes, I am defending America.
So you think America is better than every other country in Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, of course.
I don't think that's unreasonable to say.
So you're saying...
I mean, it's always been the thing with NRS games. I mean, all the competition for the most part.
Not for long. Not for long. Not for long. I don't know why, but in the future, I think America's gonna be the worst place to play Mortal Kombat. Like everyone's.
I mean, the international's only been obviously international's been getting better with each game.
No, I have a feeling that in the future, 10, 20 years from now, America is gonna have the worst Mortal Kombat. We're gonna look like we're not gonna be able to compete with any other country in this game.
Damn, are you American?
Yeah, sadly I am, but dude, I don't know why, man, but I have this feeling that it's going to happen. It's so sad. Because in my opinion, you would think America would be the best at Mortal Kombat, but it's going to be the opposite in the future.
So are you saying that Sonic Fox is, I don't know, fall from grace or something?
He's the only thing, dude. If it wasn't for Sonic right now, who from America would be doing shit?
Dragon?
Ninja Killer? Rewind? I mean, America's not carried by just Sonic. Like, obviously he's our best player, but nobody's being carried by Sonic, you know? Like, Kombat, you know? You got a bunch of people.
So you're saying that if Sonic didn't go to this tournament, it would have been won by a different American, like Rewind. You're telling me that Dragon would have won.
There would have been a better chance for a non-American to win. But
all right, I didn't know that these players are on Sonic's level. My bad. I thought Sonic was a level beyond.
What?
I'm so confused now.
No, you guys are telling me that these players are just as good as Sonic. I didn't know that.
Oh my goodness. Franco, hold on. This is what happens. When you have to play devil's advocate constantly in order to be on the opposite of what Tom and I have to say, this is what you eventually...
What are you talking about?
You run into ridiculous arguments. This guy literally said America's going to be the worst at MK. Like, does anybody in their same mind...
In the future, dude. I'm not now, in the future.
Even the chat is asking what... Guys, nobody know what he's talking about. Nobody, literally. None of you guys know what he's talking about.
Bro, Dave, what did I say?
The chat said...
What did I say? Did I say...
Drunk talk.
Did I say 10 and 20 years from now? What would happen? Can you repeat what I said? So now you want to act like you didn't hear what I said.
What games people are going to play for 10, 20 years from
now? What did I say, though? Just repeat what I said earlier.
You said America's
I said, what would have happened to America 10 to 20 years from now for Mortal Kombat?
Tell me, what's going to happen?
In 10 and 20 years from now, America will not be one of the better Mortal Kombat scenes. It will not.
You don't even know what games that people are going to play in 10 to 20 years. They could be playing in...
I know they're going to be playing MK20, for sure.
Dude, Rio, I don't think 10 years?
I don't think the NRS even knows... I don't think Warner Brothers even know what MK game will be out by then. Like, what are you talking about?
Alright, when this happens 2 decades from now, I cannot wait, actually.
From a decade from now, I could be playing like Pokemon and not even playing NRS games anymore, dude. Like, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen in 10 years.
I mean, I'll still be playing MK games 20 years from now, but it's gonna be sad to see what happens to the scene here. Not really sad to see what happens to the scene here, but it's gonna be sad to see that how other countries in the world all appreciate Mortal Kombat way more, that they're just gonna... the competition's gonna be way better out there. That's just what's gonna happen.
Damn, what's this try not to laugh stuff?
I would win this shit free. I would win this shit free.
I would literally look at this shit sinisterly.
What, is it like a cat? Are those cat? Oh, okay, that's a dog. Okay.
There's a bunch of random things.
You know, for them to you want to make these players laugh, why don't they put up some MKX footage or shit? I'm sure they would all die. Like, what are they doing? They could make them all laugh so easily. Like, Rewind, put up some MKX shit, put them some Injustice. Like, they would die laughing.
Maybe, and there's plenty of stuff to laugh about in this game. Trust me.
Yeah, like if I see Bio Floss block someone on a hit for like the 8th time.
And actually, Franco, I don't know, obviously, I'm sure you were watching. I think, of course, it was...
Yeah, pretty much Huey Freeman. When I look at other countries, I'm honestly jealous. Like, here in America, UMK3 is dead as fuck. Other countries, UMK3 is so big. To me, it's like insane. Like, what happened? America used to be the home of Mortal Kombat. All these MK players, this and that. And it's slowly becoming shit and shit every 10 years, and... other countries are just surpassing us when it comes to Mortal Kombat.
Thank God, not thus America. We don't play UMK3 anymore. I think it probably
no, Dave. It's actually sad that other scenes have weekly tournaments for UMK3, and our country doesn't.
Well, I know.
If that's true, what they said about Brazil having 100-man UMK3 tournaments,
they do, really Franco. They do. They have so many players for these old games. Like, the competition there is insane. I'm sorry, but America is embarrassingly bad at UMK3, embarrassingly bad at these other MK games. They're nice at MK11 for now.
UMK3. We're talking about UMK3 right now.
Yeah, no, they're nice at MK11 for now.
I think that
I think it's pretty cool they're playing an older game. I mean, if freaking Germany was playing MKD with 100-man brackets, I would go to fucking Germany.
I'm talking about, Franco. Isn't that crazy?
I think the fact that
I wish our country had people that played Mortal Kombat. You know? Like, what happened, dude? Everybody hates... All Americans hate all Mortal Kombat games. It's like... I don't know, dude. I don't know what happened. But this is like the worst place to play MK in.
I think the fact that some people still play MK3, it's probably very bad for the
Dave,
brain.
you're part of the problem. That's the thing. You're the reason why America will never be that good at Mortal Kombat games. Because there's people like you that say every MK game is shit and they don't count. That's why other countries are getting better than this. And when this happens 10 years from now, you're gonna be part of it.
I mean, if you like an old game, just because, I mean, I don't know why you can't play
No,
it.
apparently people need to not play it because Dave says UMK3 shit, no one should ever play it, so.
Again, UMK3 is bad for your brain, guys. It's literally like
Dave, you would get 100 owed in this game like you never touched a fighting game in your life. You don't understand the skill gap in that game. Like, that game has a high learning curve. It's hard to play. It's execution.
I talked to Tom, he said
Tom isn't good at UMK3. What are you talking about? He would get 100 owed too. Tom would get 1,000 owed.
2 weeks and you caught up.
Tom would get 1,000 owed. Tom would get 1,000 owed in that game in the mirror match with his own character. I'm not even joking, Dave. Just stop. Stop bringing down Tom with you. I'm sorry, but Tom is not good at the game, and you would get bodied. I know you think the game was a joke, shit, this and that, but there's a huge skill gap to that game. Like, it's hard to play. I know you think it doesn't count because it came out 30 years ago, but it's really hard to play.
Well, actually, I do care I do care that it came out. Like, I think actually, it doesn't matter when it came out. It's fine. The people can enjoy older games. I have no problem with that. To call the game good, obviously, is a joke.
No, the destruction. What's her name? Destruction. Destructious. I like the game. My friends don't like the game. I like the game. My friends hate MK11, not me.
Crazy Chew, the thing with
if I didn't like MK11, I wouldn't be watching it right now. Why the hell would I keep up if I didn't like the game?
Crazy Chew, like the thing is, Tom talks about Tekken 4 a lot, but we knew, like, he knows the game is garbage. Like, he says he plays it, obviously. I don't want to speak for him, but he knows the game is bad, so we don't like use these older games to.
All right. So Ricky, we'll see then in the future. We'll see. You guys think Sonic's gonna be carrying this country forever? We'll see what happens.
Ricky, most of these claims are insane. Like, if you haven't noticed yet. But that's what you get when you have to play devil's advocate on the podcast and also on live stream constantly. Like, I mean, this is what you're arguing with. That's why sometimes I just leave I have to leave the podcast or I have to leave the call because it's so absurd. Because when you constantly have
you're right. This scene that hates the game every day, they're definitely going to be the face of Mortal Kombat 20 years from now. You're right, Dave. The fact that America hates the games, they think all the games are shit, they're for sure going to be the place to play Mortal Kombat 20 years from now. You're right.
The reason America will always be number one at the games because, first of all, we are the number one consumers, meaning we're the number one customers. We make them the most money. If we demand something, stuff's going to get changed. That's because fucking Russia wants to
change. Yeah, and that's why the game keeps getting brain dead every game, because of you. So, you know.
Really? You're the one defending this game, not me, bro. You're the one shooting the game.
I like the game. So what?
I know you do.
You hate the game, you hate UMK3, you hate MK9, you hate like every MK game. Why should I take your opinion seriously?
I love MKX.
You don't even like Mortal Kombat.
I like MKX.
Yeah, you like MKX because you're good at it. But if you were shit, if Diddle beat you in that game yesterday, you would have said the game was shit.
No, I said the game is too offensive, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Guys,
that's true, D. I agree with that.
Guys, come on, we gotta get a run button going on in MK11. Come on, guys, I know you want it.
I don't think I've ever heard you say MKX was not bad before. That was the first time I heard you say that, I think, actually.
I think after playing MK11 for like 2.5 years.
I'm not anti-American. I'm just very embarrassed at our country. That's it. That fact that so many people hate Mortal Kombat, it makes it feel like I don't belong here. Like I grew up in the wrong place, you know? It wasn't like this 10 years ago. People used to love Mortal Kombat back in the day. I know it's hard to believe because right now MK's associated with hate and garbage and shit. But back then, people used to like Mortal Kombat here, but not the case anymore.
Yeah, it's a revisionist history. MK9 was hated a lot, actually, like for its balance, for its glitches, for its bugs. This is all. Guys, I really apologize. You have to listen to these arguments. I know they're extremely bad.
That's a good question for Dave, K Trending. Why cry about MKX being too offense heavy, and then MK11 comes out, people cry that there's no combos and pressure?
I think all these games are fine.
No, you don't, Tom. You hate them.
Oh my god.
Tom hates MK11.
I think MK11.
Tom, can you please tell Dave how much skill UMK3 requires? It's not an easy game to play. Dave thinks it's like a joke game.
Oh, they all require a high degree of skill.
Like, the execution you need to know in UMK3 is... People don't know. Like, you need to actually put in the work.
Yeah. I mean,
Tom, does MK11 require a lot of skill?
MK11 is probably the hardest game to play. It's come along in a long time.
Tom, you gotta stop because you know realize by doing this you're just gonna get Rio blown up, right? If you say this on a podcast, people are still gonna blow up Rio because they're gonna think you're just pretending to be Rio. Just like the last time you did this fucking thing. Sadie, I actually don't play RoboCop in this game. I think RoboCop is really, really bad. And as we kind of seen, nobody really uses him. And if Sonic,
yeah, nobody uses him except for Foxy, who almost beat Conquer the best Sub-Zero. You're right.
And Foxy can't really win the character like who really can.
What's up, Zeke? Alright, well, I'm going to use your same argument. If Foxy can't win with Sub-Zero, who can?
Conqueror, apparently.
But why? Foxy can't do it. Why?
Talking about Conqueror.
They play totally different.
They do. Tom did say there's only one way to play Sub-Zero, though. That's false.
You could play the Conqueror style, or you can live and die by your 50-50s.
I mean, even Conqueror sometimes die by the 50-50. That's just the character.
I know, that's why I said there's the Conqueror playstyle that's more safe, and then there's the 50-50 turn your brain off Sub-Zero. There's two of them.
Yep, Paul B it is.
Dude, that's so messed up that you can do down one backdash buttons with sub. That's so annoying.
I mean, is down one backdash really that broken?
Dude, that crap's dumb. You should be able to counter poke no matter what.
Down one backdash. Like, yeah, that's the broke shit?
That crap's stupid. Like, you should be able to get a guaranteed poke after that, but you can't.
Frank, what did you think
you can't if you're RoboCop. Well.
What?
Frank, what did you... Let's talk about characters that matter. What did you think about Geras? What do you think about Gur's performance with Geras?
I think he just ran into the wrong characters. Like, he had to deal with Cetrion. He had to deal with, he was in Group A, right? With all the subs and,
yeah.
One Cetrion, I think. I know he lost to, damn, I can't remember. Oh, Fujin. That's a bad matchup. I think he just got, like, overshadowed by the top tier. Like I said, Geras has a lot of losing matchups, and I think he's overrated, and, I mean... Gur had a hard time. There's a lot of bad matchups in his group. I mean, they're all 6-4s. Like, not all of them, literally, but the bad matchups are 6-4s. I've heard some people say Fujin was 7-3, but, you know, still think Geras is overrated and isn't top 10.
Conquer.
You were getting blown up privately, by the way, by Rio and Crimson.
That's fine.
For downplaying Geras.
I mean, if that's true, that's fine. I mean, I competed with Geras, and you know, my opinion is not going to change. I mean, Foxy blew me up yesterday about RoboCop, but I think he's. I mean, my opinion is not going to change about RoboCop.
Fight.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable either when I say that. Like, I'm not trying to be stubborn or anything. I'm just going by, like, I use both characters, and from my experience and from what people tried with him, he just doesn't seem that good. RoboCop, at least. Geras, he's top 15 in my opinion. Even Tweety said on Twitter, he said something about Gur's path and his Wii Play experience, and he was like, saying that Geras struggles and stuff, so I mean, I'm not the only one that thinks that either.
What did he say specifically?
Let me see if he took down the tweet or not, and I'll link it to you guys. I know I retweeted it.
Bro, are you guys watching the Zonia right now?
Zonia?
Yeah, Zonia Blade. That's
Yo,
your
I
shit,
thought
Dave.
Sonya was a mixed character.
That's apparently what Dave said. Bitches throwing so many projectiles, I can't keep count.
In this game, I mean, you can't even call anybody anything. Like the characters just like do everything.
Bro, he just beat the Sub-Zero throwing like 20 projectiles. What are you talking about?
I guess it's fucking slide character.
Look at these projectiles. He's doing them in combos even. They're so
He's mixing them up like 90% of the time. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, so Sonya need a redesign because she's a mixed character now?
Yeah, I'm for traditional archetypes. You didn't know?
Oh, wow. What's up, Cyclone? Yeah, Gears still suck now. There's too many winnable matchups, that's the thing.
I'm glad Sub-Zero isn't a mix.
I didn't say he sucked. I just said he wasn't top 10.
We're not saying he's like... Yeah, but if you're not, like Tom said, if you're not top 5 in this game, you have no chance in the tournament. How do you guys think the NRS is going to buff Sonya next patch?
Give her a mid.
They should give her some tools so she could actually compete.
Who knows? I mean, I don't think they know what they're doing, so it's gonna...
You guys do know that Sonya's bottom 3, right?
I think the game is fine.
I don't think she's bottom.
Why do you think it's fine, Tom?
I mean, this game is about, you know, reads and neutral and footsies. So, I mean, like, from that matter, I think most...
But what about the players that can play neutral and make reads? Won't you think the game should be switched so
that's their own,
those players can win?
That's their problems as a player individually.
Yeah, but don't you think the game should be designed in a way that more people can compete instead of less?
I think the game design's fine right now.
So you don't think that they should do anything different for the next MK game?
No, not really.
So they should just re-release this game?
I hope they do something like Injustice where they kind of keep the same game.
Yeah, well, people want Injustice 3 actually. That's honestly the game that people are requesting the most.
I hope they do MK12 like they did Injustice 2 and just take MK11 and keep the same game and just maybe like add new...
I'd be down for that. I think a lot of people would like that too.
Like add new characters and stuff.
I don't think we need new characters, but...
This is like really sad hearing all this. I feel like I'm at a funeral right now. But for NRS
how many changes do you need?
I mean, I think that's probably...
Alright, Franco. MK11 or Pokemon? Pick one.
Pokemon, easily.
Damn.
I'm literally playing...
You gonna turn your back on Gears like that? Yo, you know what Pokemon game was the shit?
What?
Pokemon Gold, the old one. Remember that?
Yeah, I played it a little bit when I was a kid, but not the original one.
I had the sickest Caterpillar. My shit.
Caterpie?
Caterpie, yeah. My shit would never miss a string shot.
String
I would
shot,
always go first.
Done.
I would always go first when we fought.
Done.
They would be like, how's that Caterpie so quick?
Motherfucking string shot.
I mean, I think that people should just stop complaining about the game and just realize it's the best game that's been out in probably the last 25 years. And it's probably...
You think this game's better than UMK3?
Yeah, I think it's the most...
Why?
I think this is probably... This is probably the most complete game I've ever played. So...
But you don't play it.
I'm not good enough to play it.
But that's the problem, Tom. So don't you think it should be patched to make it so players can play it if they're not good enough?
No.
That's what I was saying earlier with the whole accessibility.
I think if you're not good enough, then that's it. I mean...
But, like you said, you can't play because you're not good enough. So what about other players that feel that way? They want to play the game, but they're just not good enough.
That's on them.
You don't think
that's
change?
on them to put work.
So you don't think NRS should make the game a little bit easier to play? Like maybe make false block like one button?
No. I mean, the bottom line is games have been too easy. And there have been a lot of fraud players who have... I've won a lot of fraudulent 300 and 400 man tournaments. And I don't think that should be a thing. You have people who...
What do you mean you won them fraudulently? Like, how'd you do it?
Well, 300 man...
Did you just...
No, the competition was easy. 300 people were just idiots. Like, and I was the only one who knew how to play the game. But because the game was so easy. And MK11 is a little different. It's hard to fraudulently win a 300 man tournament, 400 man tournament now. So... And that's because the game is just so much more difficult. So.
You don't think that they should lessen the execution, maybe lessen the combo so it's more accessible?
So,
I think it's fine.
Isn't false block already one button? Good point, good point. And also...
No, it's not. You have to press like 3 buttons.
And also,
you have to first do the false block, then you have to press a whole different series of buttons to execute the attack.
Also, Paul B asked a good question. I'm trying to scroll to find it. I think he said something to the extent of MK11 or 3-day old McDonald's French fries.
Would you eat the 3-day-old McDonald's French fries, Dave?
He's dead. He's dead.
Yep. No, he's not dead yet. Oh my god. See? If this game didn't have wake-up options, there would be nothing Conqueror could have done.
He may be the worst. Conqueror may be the worst defensive player to ever live. Worse than... I don't know.
What do you mean? He just won that.
You're stupid.
I mean, he's...
Tom, you do realize Conqueror is the best Sub-Zero, right? Like, you can't... Like, what are you doing?
You can be a great Sub-Zero and not have any defense.
No, but he is the best Sub-Zero. Like, there's no one that's gonna top what he's doing with the
Okay,
character.
I was a great Sub-Zero and I had no offense.
Tom, keyword, were. He is.
Well, actually, I was never good, to be honest with you.
Well, if you say that, then I guess.
I was never good.
I don't hate MK11, Ricky. I like it. My friends hate it.
I don't hate the game. This is... Dude,
Tom, come on, bro.
understand.
Stop.
I'm literally removing all my videos from YouTube tomorrow, and I'm only going to make new ones that talk about how great the game is.
Tom,
Dave, do you hate the
you're
game?
gonna make Rio mad if you do that. Stop it.
What do you why is this, like, what are you doing? Why does it have anything to do with me? If Tom hates the game, why is that my fault?
I don't hate the game.
Dave, I didn't make this game. This is your game. I just play it.
I don't
My
hate
game.
the game. The game is... This is an amazing game.
It's fun for sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't be watching this shit if it wasn't.
It's the most enjoyable game right now.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know how much longer I can stay in here for, dude.
You don't agree with that statement, Franklin?
No, dude. I just know Tom's BSing right now.
Well, yeah, Tom obviously hates the game. I don't know why he's trying to think he doesn't.
Well, that's the thing, Red Claw. I'm not known as a labber. Like, I don't lab anything.
Kitana.
So, like, that's where we separate. Like, me, I just play... I'm just kind of like my feel guy. I don't really spend any time in practice mode or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't believe in frame data either. I just go by feel. If I feel like I can mash out, I press.
Like, I'm not... honestly, like...
That's
some
how I
people,
learned at first.
Some people are really good at finding tech and innovating stuff, but I'm not one of those people. I'm not good at that.
Kotal's Coliseum.
Tom, would you say that Kombat League's really hard to win in?
I think everything's hard to win in this game. It's just...
Yeah, because it's too hard to play, right?
The game is extremely hard to play.
Yo, Azerbaijan with the Sonya, dude. We gotta rewrite the tier list. This bitch is kind of broke.
He's popping off a lot.
That zoning is a little too much. You see how fast those projectiles fly, Franco? How do you react to that? They're like 13 frames.
Hey brother, he beat me 10-1 in MK11, and then I quit MK9 7-1 because my controller wasn't working. And then I beat an MKX, a man's game.
I mean, the thing about it...
Oh my god. Dave, why?
The thing about MK9 is one of the easiest games ever to win. And the thing about it is, I wasn't even good at that.
True.
So, like, MK11 is way outside of my league.
True. I agree. Hard as hell.
And Justice 1, I think, is the same way. It's easy, you know. Look,
okay, chill. Justice 1 was kind of hard. Have you seen some of the you need matchup knowledge like crazy?
Any game I can win in is easy.
Well, what games did you win in?
I mean, anyone can win a 300-man major in Justice. So
I don't know about that. Have you seen Hawkgirl?
I mean, just fly away. It's pretty easy.
Not when you're playing against Deadshot and these dumbass zoners.
Like I said, I feel like MK11 is just a really solid game. I mean, it just... MKX was really hard.
Dave, do you agree with that?
Hard about what?
MKX.
In terms of what?
Like, to win.
Yeah, of course. To be fair, it got harder at the very end. Because we couldn't enter.
When they nerfed execution, yeah, it got harder.
When we couldn't enter anymore, it got harder.
You don't need to do that if you're good. You jump first, and your opponent can't jump back.
Good strategy.
Man, you guys are...
I'm just saying that once they nerfed the...
I mean, Franco, come on, bro. Franco, hold up. Like, are we really... Okay, let's stop trolling. Franco, you're making fun of us for liking MKX MK11. Your favorite game's Injustice 1. Are you serious?
Injustice 1's awesome, dude.
That game was I have one leg out.
Harder to win.
Franco, I have one leg out the window right now. What's your honest opinion about Injustice 1? Because I'll jump out this window right now.
Compared to what? Or like in general, like
every NRS game.
It's my second favorite game, dude.
Right.
I already told you.
I need to play you in this game because I need to see why you like this shit so much.
Dude, it's fun. It actually.
I'll play Hot Girl.
It actually has depth and archetypes and stuff like that.
You mean down one, bro?
Why do they have no translator here for this?
Why are they interviewing people right when they lose? You don't do this shit. This is making me mad. Did you guys see Arm Kratos earlier when he lost that intense heated match? He looked like he had so much shit flowing through his head, like he wanted to just sit down and think. And they're like, "Bruh, come on, commentate, come on," and they're asking him all these dumb questions. Like, dude, let them breathe.
I know, give him some space.
That's so messed up. Interview the winner. Interview the winner.
Wait, he's not speaking English right now?
He speaks Portuguese.
No, I'm saying, but yeah, okay, but like, what are they asking him? Like, wait, they're asking him in English, he's responding in Portuguese.
Well, I mean, Dave, that's not his main language. It's hard to.
No, I'm not blowing him up. I'm just asking because I'm on a mute.
No, what you should be blowing up is why they're interviewing the person who just lost instead of the winner.
No, I know, I completely understand.
Dave, have you ever lost a tournament match? Did someone all of a sudden come to your face with a mic a second after you lost, asking a question?
Yeah, actually, yeah, and I won.
Do you like that? Does that make you feel good?
Yes, and they had to poop me off the mic from the mic because I was blowing up.
What did you say?
I was blowing up balls.
Dave, honestly, I'm glad you're not good at this game because if you were at these tournaments, you would make the whole scene look like a joke. I really would.
I was on the mic because I had just lost the waffles, and then they put me on stream, and then they kicked me out because I was trashing them.
Well, yeah, you don't do that.
No, wait a minute. Just to get this straight, like they ask him in English, but he's replying in Portuguese.
Dave, if he can't say his response in English, why would you want to say it?
Why would they even ask him in English? Like, I know Big D doesn't speak Portuguese. Like, what the hell?
Why would they ask him anything when he just lost? That's the better question.
No, I'm with you. It's strange. This whole thing is strange.
They should interview the winner because nobody likes to be interviewed right when they lose. It's not cool. Yo, Ron 5000, thank you for the 3-month resub.
I've only lost, so I've got lots of interviews.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, we got a podcast coming up. We got another one coming out this week.
I just lost. Tom's only been losing, guys.
Dude.
Like, do people not believe in adapting anymore?
It's hard.
Well, yeah, it's hard if you don't try.
I mean, I've tried. I've been trying for a long time.
Tom, you don't try. Stop.
I tried it for 20-something years to place at a tournament.
This game was out for 2 years, Tom, not 20.
I have a top 8 in this tournament. Come on, man. Stop.
When was this top 8? Because remember, if it's past 6 months, it doesn't count.
Actually, with COVID, it doesn't. At offline, that rule doesn't matter anymore since COVID doesn't allow us.
No, it actually, you're as good as your last tournament 6 months ago.
Well, there's no offline tournaments.
Past the threshold, you gotta do it again.
Not for offline.
No, it's for anything, dude. Online or offline.
I don't really care, man. I'm garbage at this game, so who cares?
Why do you think you're so shit?
I'm just not a good fighting game player in general.
But why do you feel that way?
I just don't have the basic fundamentals.
Like, what do you not have?
Offense, defense, blocking, anything like that.
So, you're saying that if you played someone, you would never mix them with offense, you would never block their attack?
I would cascade.
I'm not very good. I'm not a very patient player. I struggle, especially on the defensive end.
Damn, Dragon and Rewind? Oh shit.
Well, one thing a lot of people say, this is before I got banned in your chat for saying this, is you should sometimes implement false blocking into your game plan.
I will.
In areas.
I will. As soon as these pros start flawless blocking all these jump-ins, I'm getting ready to.
But they do sometimes.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I've counted.
Have you ever seen Ninja Killer play?
I've counted 800 jump-ins. Guess how many flawless? 827 jump-ins. I have someone tracking it. Guess how many flawless blocks?
So wait, you're telling me false block is hard to do, right?
How many flawless
That's
blocks?
what you're saying.
Guess how many flawless
Okay.
blocks?
Yeah. Okay. So wait, I agree. So false block is hard to do in this game, right? At the highest level. So false blocking is hard to do at the highest level, right?
Oh shit!
Correct.
This game, man. Leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing.
No, but I'm just saying, Tom. False blocking is hard to do at the highest level, right? Because a lot of players can't do it.
About the game.
So if it's hard to do at the highest level, why are we gonna get a nerf?
I don't know anything about this game, man. Talk to someone who knows. Come on.
But you're like the expert. What do you mean?
I'm not an expert on it.
Tom, I picked up this game because of you.
No one has picked up any game because of me.
I did.
God.
When I heard you were playing this game, I picked it up.
I don't know enough. See, listen to Ricky. I don't know enough about fighting games. Tell him, Ricky.
He says you're trolling because you do know enough. What do you mean?
I'm just joining the conversation between Tom, Emo Brady, and Rio, Devil's Advocate Rio. Those are my two favorites.
Devil's Advocate, aka Rio says the shit that no one wants to say because they're scared of getting blown up. Okay. Tom literally just told all of us that false blocking is hard to do in this game.
Dang.
Literally just told us. He did stats for it. People can... These top players that are best at the game right now in the world that are playing right now for 150k, they can barely do it. But that needs to get nerfed? Bruh. Dave, do you have any comments on that?
Damn, Rewind is playing good right now.
If floss blocking is so broken and dumb, then why aren't these players not abusing it?
Dude, Rewind is sucking this man, Dragon.
Bro, we need to do something about Kano. Like, Tom or Dave, do you guys have like an overhaul nerf list for him or something?
Rewind's looking like a vacuum right now. He's just sucking everything.
Damn, Franco, I gotta put it that way.
That's what Magnetic Fool does.
Wait, if you want to talk about flawless block, are you saying it should say the same?
Dave, yes or no? Or is false blocking broken?
No, it's not broken.
What? That's what you said last time. So now it's not broken.
I never said it was broken.
So wait, you're telling me it's not broken?
No.
If it's not broken, then why do we have to nerf it? Something doesn't make sense
your
here.
question, but you answer mine now.
Nobody picked up Sub-Zero because of me. I'm so
The
tired of you guys.
Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, the Monster. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you.
Like, come on, man. Like, stop, dude.
Tom, you need a minute, man. Foxy has gotten very bad.
Honestly, look,
it's really,
this
really
thing is
bad.
between Foxy and Tom.
It's really.
Here's the thing with Tom. Obviously, him and Foxy have an issue with each other, right?
I don't have an issue with Foxy.
So why not take it out with Foxy instead of flaming everybody thinking that they're Foxy when they're not? Like, the people you're talking to right now aren't Foxy.
They're all the same.
So why are you... No, why are you flaming them when they're not Foxy? Why don't you just PM Foxy and be like, hey dude, we need to talk, this is dumb.
Yeah, just why are you blaming others?
Because, like, you're flaming everybody for what Foxy said, but they're not Foxy.
Last night you were banning, like, some of your subscribers. What the hell... Oh, you know, maybe even Ria subscribers. What the hell do they have to do with what Foxy said? I'm not...
Yeah, if your issue is with Foxy, take it out with Foxy, not with them.
I don't... What Diddle said about me, I hold him accountable. I don't hold anybody else accountable. Maybe Ria a little bit, but not like anybody else in the chat.
How am I held accountable for what Diddle did, dude?
Okay, but I don't want to change the topic. The point is this.
You brought it up.
Well, we can talk about that if you want, but I'm just saying... I don't understand.
I'm responsible for Diddle. Are you kidding me?
The point is, it's this. What Foxy said about Tom is wrong, but Tom is wrong about trying to like hold everybody else accountable, going on into this woe is me again.
I give a fuck about these people. I don't care. I will ban every single one of them in my chat. I don't care if they ever come back, because the fact of the matter is, these people take orders. And when their masters aren't around, they're like, yeah, Tom, we were just about to get behind you, but we wanted to wait until our master left, so then we could stick up for you. Fuck off, man. Like, all of you. Like, dude, I'm done with you guys, man. Like, I'm done.
Doesn't that mean that you care what they think, though? Like, well, people support you in the...
I just, they don't support me.
Dude, Rewind! What the...
Oh my, yo. Hold up. Hold up, you guys are saying Kano was shit?
No!
This character's bad?
I would play if
I heard.
Hold the game.
Hold up. I heard. Kano and Koto were bottom 5.
Dude,
what's this?
I stopped because I don't.
Oh wait, so this game got patched?
I don't like the game the way it is.
I thought this game got no support. Hold on. Dude, I'm sorry, but can we be serious? Kano looks like he's kind of good. Like he may be top 10, maybe.
Nobody said he wasn't after the final.
Wait, who said he was low tier?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait. What? Who said he's low tier? You want me to go back and find all the comments people saying Kano was shit?
It was pre-patch, yeah. He was pre-patch. He was bad, yeah.
All right, then why is no one saying he's good now then?
I mean,
people are saying that, including Rewind. It was. I think Biohazard said he was low.
But Dave, you told me that patches did nothing. Characters didn't shift. Why is Kano and Koto all of a sudden top tier now?
I said the top tiers. This is literally my exact quote. And guys, I'm sorry I have to like go into the details because people are so desperate nowadays to prove you wrong.
No, we're not desperate. It's just sometimes you have to hold accountable for what you say.
In fairness, even last night Diddle told me, chat always swears they got your back, but every chance they have to actually have it, they don't want to say anything because they were afraid.
You gotta let this go. You gotta.
So now all of a sudden Kano's good.
Kano's always been good.
It's not all.
No, he's not, Tom. He's not always been good. What are you talking about? He was literally shit for like a year and a half.
This is what I literally said. I said that.
I think Kano's
you mean Kano's been good since 4 months ago, right? That's what you're saying? 4 months ago when the patch dropped?
When he got buffed, which I think was
4 months ago, Franco. It was 4 months ago.
Yeah, I mean he's been good for
okay,
a while.
So for a year and a half, was he shit?
At one point, yeah, he was.
Franco for a year and a half before 4 months ago.
Before the 4 months, yeah, he was.
Yeah, so for a year and a half, the character was shit.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody's done.
All right, interesting.
I don't know,
because I heard Dave say that Kano was good for a while.
I think all the matches were 5-5 in this game.
I'm sure that a while was in the span of 4 months.
I thought for a year and a half of this game's life,
making
Kano
up
was
stuff
shit.
again? I
disagree.
No, I just thought.
I think the majority of matches in this game are 5-5. Even before any of this.
No, I didn't. How many times do I have to say this? I didn't nerf anything. Dude, you want to go back and read my thread on what I put?
No,
you know what?
You're lying right now.
Even before anything, I think most of the matches in this game were even. So,
Rio.
I mean, that's just how I feel.
Franco.
He's bringing up that you got armor nerfed because he thinks.
Franco, I didn't get armor nerfed.
Wait,
dude.
Hold on.
Franco, were you there to read my thread?
No, I wasn't there, but he only saying that because he thinks you're lying, which I think you are too. Because I don't think anybody said Kano was. I don't think anybody said Kano was low.
You know what?
After his buffs.
Next NRS game when it comes out, no. This is what I'm gonna do. And since we're gonna do this is what I'm gonna do. Next NRS game, which is coming out in a few months, what I'm gonna do is day 1 of the game launch, I'm gonna write notes and take notes of everybody everywhere. So that way, when people say, "Oh, no one says the character was shit," I'll have the receipts.
Well,
you said Shaolin was fine day 1.
That's a lot of.
Don't worry, I have the stats for next game. No, I'm not. It's not about being insecure. It's about I'm so tired of people just saying whatever they want, and then a month or two passes by, people forget, and it's like they never.
Some people day 1 used to argue with Rico that Shao Kahn was pretty good. And
Tom, you were one of them. What are you talking about? You were Tom. Did you just blow yourself
we
up?
We lost friends because of this, bro.
Yeah, it was me, Cam, and Tom. Cam, and Tom told Rico that he had a couple good moves, like down 2, wake up,
like, hey, your sweep's kind of good.
No, I agree.
Yeah, hey, Rico, your down 2's kind of good, your sweep's kind of good, your wake ups go far, and he's like, you're saying my character has something good, and we're like, yeah, what are those?
Real
like, get the fuck out of my life.
Rico quit the game.
I didn't make Rico quit the game. Tom, me, and Cam did, bro. It's not, I would like to props for it, but
I didn't make him quit.
No, you guys did. You guys were there saying that shit.
Talks to me.
You guys were there saying
he
down
to me
anymore, he tells me.
I still go to Rico's stream and be like, yo, what do you think about Shao Kahn?
But I'm out, Rio. You're like pestering him.
Rico tells me Rio did it. That's what he says. He does this.
Yeah.
Tom.
Hell yeah.
Tom, you know I have my past broadcast on my Twitch channel, right? You were in there too.
I'm not saying. I never said.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I never said he was good.
You said Shao Kahn had good tools.
I said he had decent ones.
You said his down.
Yeah, but that's a crime, Tom.
Yeah, that's a crime. That's what we got.
Rico asked for buffs and Rio blew him up for it.
No, Rico was asking for Aaron to get nerfed every day, and you were supporting him, Tom. You and Rico were sitting there going like, yeah, Aaron should
Why
have
do you
this.
care people
Shouldn't have
say?
that. You're right, Rico.
Why do you care what people say?
Why
Why do you care what people say? I mean, like
because when people like you say shit like that, you guys get character ruined. You guys fucked Aaron Black in this game.
And just like you fucked Shao Kahn by arguing against his.
I fucked Shao Kahn, Dave. Dave, you think MKX is the best game ever? Stop.
Dude, guys, this is now you understand why this game lacks progress. Now, obviously, Tom is trolling. I need to blow him up, but guys, this is the reason why. You had a guy like Rio, literally.
You had a guy like Rio defend his character because Tom, Rico, and the armies were coming after my character, going, "Yo, Rio, you need to nerf Aaron Black." Like, no, dude, play your own top tier. What the hell? Like, isn't it funny how Sub-Zero's top 10 right now? And I'm not telling anybody to nerf Sub-Zero. Tom has his top tier character. He's the most played character in this tournament. I'm not saying shit, right?
For probably the weakest characters we've seen in a long time.
Even Cyclone agrees. Aaron was fine and fun. You guys ruined him by constantly crying. The character isn't even picked once.
Hey,
I can't remember the last time I saw Aaron.
Too, but you know, I'm not complaining. Like,
guess why Garrus got nerfed, Franco? Your two best friends, Tom and Dave, got your character nerfed. How's that make you feel?
Friends.
No, what I
They came after your character too, Franco.
Rio is the reason you Shao Kahn players will never.
Yeah, I'm the reason, guys. That your character isn't good. Okay, I made this game.
I'm never gonna talk about Shao Kahn again.
Don't worry, I have the perfect shit to say next time I go to Rico's stream.
I'm out.
Since Rico wants to talk,
this dude is like following him around, harassing him.
Like 2 years ago.
I know.
No. Honestly, no. I thought it was 2 years ago.
Really,
Since Rico wants to talk, no. Since Rico wants to talk behind my back like that, don't worry. Next time I see him stream,
like 2 years ago he said this to me.
I didn't know Rico was still talking shit to me like that.
No, it was 2 years ago he said that.
No, you said he just did it.
No, I said
Tom, you said you still talk to Rico.
You said he just said that. So don't worry. Next time I go to Rico's stream, don't worry.
After he left.
I know he streams usually at night, his card game or whatever. Don't worry.
After he left, he was like,
he'll probably ban me.
After he left, he was like, you know, Rio always telling me that Shao Kahn's top. It was like 2 days after he left.
I never said Shao Kahn was top.
I don't think Rio said that. Like, I
said he had
Rio.
Good.
Rio definitely didn't say he was top tier.
Rico said Shao Kahn has no good moves.
All
I'm
I
like,
know
what's your down two? What's your
all
wake
I know
up?
is after he quit, he was mad because he said Shao Kahn needs a bunch of buffs.
No, he was mad that we said that he had a couple good tools.
Yeah, like down two. Tom, you were part of this. What are you talking? You were the reason why Rico left too.
I never thought.
You, me, and Cam were telling Rico that his Shao Kahn's down two was good, his jab was good, his sweep was good, his down four was good, his wake ups. You were there doing it. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Tom?
you did, Tom. You
did,
like
you were there. Why are you acting like you didn't, Tom?
Don't lie.
Why are you lying? Why are you doing the M2 Dave? Come on. Admit to your mistakes. You were there doing that too.
I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, man. Just leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Yeah,
Rico stopped talking to us and pretty much blocked us because we said Shao Kahn had a good down two.
Dude, I haven't talked to Rico in 2 years because I said his sweep was good.
Yeah. Rico blocked me on Discord, but I still
dude, he's so mad at me, dude.
So there you
I honestly don't know why he was mad at me for that, but all I said was like,
because you
damn,
said
your
Shao Kahn had a
sweep is
good
kind of good, dude. And he was like, what? What did you say? What? Never talked to him again, bro.
Rio,
Dave, stop trying. It was Dave and Cam too. We all said.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I did say like he had a couple good tools, and
so did Tom. Tom said his down two was good.
I never said he was top tier though. I never said that.
Well, I know. Well, I appreciate keeping it honest. But Rio's gonna keep lying.
Look, Dave, I'm sorry, but I have no sympathy for your best friend Rico. You want to know why? When he was playing broke ass Black Adam and Injustice, guess what? He told us, adapt, learn. Well, guess what, bitch? New game, same people. It's your turn to adapt.
What are you talking about?
You think we forget? Have to sit there.
21. Like, what?
I don't care, but he still told me.
Black Adam,
he said vanilla Black Adam was fine. My character had to go. So guess what? Karma's a bitch.
I don't know.
I think
Rico wanted to defend it.
Mistreated people in this community. Rico had to hear about how he lost footies to
Actually no. Rico called Tom on the phone and begged Tom to get Scorpion nerfed, otherwise he was gonna quit the game.
Good.
Oh, so you support having characters get ruined, right, Dave?
That character needed to get ruined. For the betterment of
Scorpion needed to get ruined.
I wouldn't say ruined. That's fucked up.
The reality is that when he was first released, you literally had easily top 8 players lose like 21-0, 20 or 20-1, and some people defended that.
So what? That game's more balanced than MK11.
I wouldn't defend that. But I'm not also defending characters just getting nerfed to the ground to being unviable tier. I don't like that stuff.
Well, I mean that's just their incompetence. I mean that has nothing to do with us.
Nah, Dave, you were responsible for that. Just like I was responsible for them not doing armor right. You were responsible for getting Scorpion nerfed.
No, here's the thing. I take responsibility, unlike some people. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like, shit happens. I'm not going to argue with somebody for 6 months because I want to be in denial about something. I think it happened, and it is what it is.
Dave, you're literally why the scene is dying right now.
No, we're literally the reason why we have MK11, and it's not changing because of shows like you.
Uh-oh.
We're not talking about that, Ricky. We're talking about Injustice 1.
They've got low gunshots nerfed.
Melina.
We're talking about MK11 Scorpion. We're talking about Justice 1 Scorpion.
Slips at 16
Dave got low gunshots nerfed.
Low gunshots were nerfed because of slips in 16-bit.
No, that was you, Dave.
What are you talking about?
You got low gunshots nerfed.
That was actually when
too good, so you got them nerfed.
That was when Tom, Rio, and I actually we saw eye to eye on pretty much everything. We were not chilling. Like we were like, let's get stuff done. Of course, they nerfed it, but that's like when we were like, and obviously with Pig as well. Like we saw eye to eye. Nobody shilled back in the day. It was all like honest opinions.
Hey Cam, Dave said Yunga 3 is the worst game ever. It has no execution, it's not good. And I told Dave we get body $100.
I'm not gonna lie, Dave, that game takes hella execution.
It's hard to play, dude. Dave thinks it's like the shittiest game ever made, and you said Tom thinks so too.
What game?
That's what Tom told me. He thought the game was a joke.
What game?
Tom, UMK3. Why do you think the game is so bad, Tom?
It's almost as hard as MK11.
I'm dead, Tom, dude. I guarantee you can't do fucking clean jab pressure in that game.
Tom, you would lose 100-0 right now to like the below average UMK2 players.
I'm not good at any games though. I've never claimed to be good at anything.
Then why are you like the rule on what game is good or
Tom,
bad?
have
Why is it a shit game?
I'm saying MK11 is the best game ever, and UMK.
No, but Dave is saying that he's using your opinion. You
Oh,
told Dave that
shit.
UMK3 is a shit game, not worth playing.
No,
Rewind
listen,
is just.
listen. It's hard to be.
Then Dave, are you lying? Are you
It's
lying then?
hard
Because
to
apparently
be.
Tom didn't
It's
say
hard
this.
to be able to attack and block simultaneously. It takes tremendous execution and. Like look at the boss.
So you're trolling like it, okay, yeah, like it's a weird fucking. It sounds dumb and shit, but
Every game's different. Every game
that
has its own
game is
meta.
fucking
It's
really
unique.
hard to execute. Dude.
Yeah, it's really hard. The
You
combos
can't
are
even
hard as
say
fuck.
like doing that shit is easy.
Tom thinks any person off the street
Like yeah,
can
it's
do,
so
like,
easy
play
to
UMK3.
fucking input like
No,
fucking 6
dude.
things in 2 frames.
There's
like,
a lot
block
of players
ball
in that
spin
game
and
that
shit.
just don't understand how to play it. Like it's just hard, dude. Like you have to really put a lot.
Like
of
have you ever
practice
done
into
instant airs in that game, Tom? It's hard.
No, Tom never did that. No.
Like you know how now like you can fucking roll your like face on the fucking D-pad
had
and
no
specials will
shortcuts.
come out and stuff. Like that game, it doesn't work like that.
UMK3 had no shortcuts. You have to actually do.
Yeah,
the
like
inputs.
you actually have to
like
do
every
clean
other
inputs
fighting
and
back in
shit.
the day. Like every other fighting back in the day.
I never had a problem doing instant air 5 with Cabal. I can execute.
Tom, you never did that. We
Dude,
saw footage,
I'll
come on.
make a challenge right now, Tom. If you can fucking do 10 in a row right now, I will give you $100
No.
PayPal.
I haven't played the game.
I will give you
since
$100
1995.
PayPal. It has nothing to do with you playing UMK3. You have good execution, right? You can do it.
Tom, if you knew how to do it in the past, why can't
Yeah,
you
if
do it now?
you can
It's
do
like riding
instant
a
airs,
bike.
bro,
can't
you should
just
be able to
forget
do
how
this. No
to-
problem.
I haven't tried it in 20 years. Over
If you
20
can do
years.
10 in a row right now, I will PayPal
But
you
Tom, you're saying it's
$100.
easy though. It's easy. Why not just do it?
I
It
did
should be,
I-
no
I did-
problem.
I've done that. Guys, come on, man. Jop went to a tournament and beat the shit out of half of you goddamn new age UMK3 players. And you want to make, and Rio's gonna make an excuse and say, oh, they don't play on the stick, they play on the pad.
Bro, Jop played in a fucking shitty local.
Who did he beat though?
He
What did he
beat
beat?
nobody
He beat
relevant.
nobody.
No.
Some good people were there. Biggs was there too. Biggs.
The
is
only
good.
person that was there was Biggs, and Biggs never played on stick before.
Well, you blow. Del Rio blows Dave up if Dave uses the pad as an excuse.
Kitana,
No, Real's never actually. I mean, Biggs has never actually played on a fight
But
stick.
Biggs is good.
the hour.
Now he would, dude. Now he would fuck him up on stick though. But yeah, but Biggs would mop Job. Like
I mean, look.
can-
I mean, execution, and none of these.
Tom, this is about instant fireballs.
None of
Yeah,
these
like-
games
like-
are
like-
none of these games are like
the
super.
topic's changing.
yeah,
I mean, look,
Tom. If you do 10 instant air fireballs right now, I will PayPal
Bro,
you $100.
I was one of the. No, never mind. Can't say that.
Tom, you never did instant airs,
I
though. What are you
was
talking about?
pretty good at VF3. That takes a lot more.
I'm not
execution than
saying
this
like
game.
anything
He's
else,
talking about
dude.
UMK3
Like
though.
I'm saying, like you say, it takes no execution.
He's talking about UMK3.
Oh look, in Tekken 4, I had some of the best execution. I could do every just.
Okay,
frame in the
well,
game.
you
Tom,
should
he's talking
be
about
able-
UMK3.
Hold on. But if I play Tekken 4 now, can I do those just frames? No.
Tom, okay.
It's not even a just
he's talking
frame,
about
Tom.
UMK3.
Like it's literally, can you do fucking back up or whatever?
I haven't
And-
practiced it for a long time. I don't have a stick to do it on. I've never done.
Okay,
pad.
so then why did Dave tell us that you told him that UMK3 is the worst, easiest game ever and it's a joke?
I don't
I
know what
never
I'm
said it
talking
was
about.
easiest. I never said it was easy. He said.
I'm a bad fighting game player. I don't know why you
Dave,
guys.
can you
bring
tell us
my
what Tom
opinion
said?
up.
Unless Dave, are you lying? Can you tell us what Tom said? Unless you're lying.
No, I never said it was the easy. He said the game was trash. Like, the game's not good. The
UMK3
meta
is
is
a trash
boring. The
game,
meta
right?
is stupid. He told me you can. I forget what he said specifically. Something about you can attack and block
Block
at the
jabbing?
same time.
Block
or-
jabbing. Yeah, it's part of the meta.
Again, when I heard that, I'm like, Tom, I don't need to know anything else. I know the game is garbage. Let's move on.
So because the game plays different, it's unique. Not like your games that you want to play the same every game.
Remember what I told you back there? I literally don't want to waste.
Cam, are you listening to this? People that don't play the game telling you how shit a game is. Like, what the
I
hell?
will never play. I don't. The game. I don't give a fuck.
Dave,
about.
this
I
is
don't
crazy to me.
care.
You've never played this game before, and you're saying it's shit and shitting on it. That
Hold
to
on,
me is like
I
unheard
played
of.
UMK3 a lot, but back in the era it was out. But we didn't do a lot of this stuff then.
Then why are you saying it's so easy to do then?
I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. This is why I don't.
That's true.
This is why I don't talk about games anymore. This is why, like, I'm done talking about games. I'm gonna do the Diddle Dome tonight, and I'm gonna sit there in silence and not say a word. I mean, what can I do?
When keeping it real goes wrong.
What is it? What is Diddle gonna pay you for, man? If you're not gonna say anything.
Not paying me. I don't do it for money.
I know. What are you there for if you're not gonna speak your mind?
Comic relief.
He's doing because his diddles are good.
I'm there for this. I'm there for this so the chat has someone to make fun of.
I will execute you.
You're just
pretty much.
Don't let the shows win, man. Come on, man. Stop being emo.
Tom, you're stupid.
Why are you letting the emo?
I'm there to make fun of me.
Get to you, man. I don't understand. Tom, we have to stick together, man. We're gonna beat the shields, man. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be okay.
Man. I'm done.
Because Franco, he's too soft to do it. He's a new generation of players. You keep it real. I like your content.
I don't keep it real. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying.
Dylan's gonna ask Tom, what do you about this match?
Dude, why is this getting so sad, dude?
I mean, like, it just is what it is.
Dude, I've never liked emo time. I don't like WoW.
I hate emo Tom, dude.
It's the most boring time ever.
Emo Tom is the most low-tier fucking character in real life.
You guys are like, we want Tom back. Puffy, the minute I do, you know what? I was good. Hold up. Who are we gonna bring in here to tell Tom he was shit? He thinks he was good at something. Haha, we got him. Fuck each and every one of you.
I never said you weren't good at anything, but all I said was that game takes execution, and if you don't believe me, like,
you have been
do the challenge.
Again, you always this is a circle with you. It's a cycle.
No, there's no cycle. This is just how I'm gonna be.
Tom, you go from high tier to low tier in a matter of seconds.
I have no opinion.
Every day, like you have more patches than anybody I've ever seen.
What people think. I got. By the way, for the record, guys in the chat, you want to talk about getting blown up? Go and watch Rio's stream yesterday. What happened to me? Do you see me talking about the Q&A? I literally don't care what every single one of you guys thinks about. I literally don't care. I have an emo medal. People want to take that away. That's fine. But it's still there. It's more than anything Dylan will ever have in his life. So, and it's actually more than any of you ever held in your life. And I literally don't care. I will still think. Look, here's my whole objective for MK11. Call out the shields. Make sure the game changes. And if the game does not change, guys, I promise you in the podcast, please please make sure you're there, because I'm gonna name every single person who's responsible for the lack of progress for the game. Starting with Rio, Ketchup, Mustard, Crimson, and all these people who just praise the game nonstop. Those are the people, they're gonna get blown up each time, and you guys are gonna love it. Because you guys like drama, and you guys are gonna love it. And that's
Wait, Rio, you praise the game all the time?
I like the game, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna blow Rio.
Why do you think I play Kombat League?
Rio,
I play Kombat League.
If Rio thinks the game is so great, why don't you play it all the time?
I play Kombat League.
Dude, you rarely play the game. Shut up.
No, but at least
I do play it. Okay, wait. How much money? Wait.
Shut
up. If I show you my hours on the game on my
I don't give a fuck about your hours. Let me see your hours within the past fucking 2 months.
No, wait. How much money would you give if I show you my hours on the game?
Okay.
And my game's played in Kombat League. How much would you give me?
Dude, we fucking play Dota all the time. You're not fucking playing MK11.
Cam, you said I don't play the game right, so if I show you my profile card, my hours and my game played, how much?
Great, you fucking grinded the shit out of it in the beginning, but you don't play it recently that much?
No, I do.
Stop, dude, no.
Well, but at least
Alright, so you're gonna tell me right now what
yeah,
game
I am gonna tell you, you're not.
At least I have a medal that you can use. What's your medal? Do you have a medal at all? And if so, what is it in? This is what I mean.
I mean, for me, it's just a matter of I don't want to be where I'm not wanted.
I'm not saying you think the game's bad, Rio.
And I think that calls for everybody.
No, that's all good. Dave's your best friend, right?
No, dude, it has nothing to do with that.
I don't think anybody wants to be where they're not wanted.
I'm just keeping it real, bro.
Right. Let's ignore the stats and data on the profile card.
Oh, let's ignore. Okay, does it tell you your hours within the past 2 months? If you can show me that, I will believe you.
Scorpion wins. Flawless victory.
Dark Rio, I'm out.
Yeah.
From now on, I'm gonna stream MK11 every day. Then
I'm dead, dude. You're
don't worry.
Dude, why do you care?
No.
Why do you care?
No, since you think I don't play the game, from now on, whenever I play Kombat League,
I know you don't play it that
much,
much, dude.
I'm gonna stream it. When I do Kombat League, I'm gonna stream it.
Guys in the chat, see, that's the difference. Look. Whereas Tom is gonna get mad at you, get emo. I don't care. All of you are frauds, and he's right. Again, it's still a medal. You guys are here in the chat looking at a freaking fighting game. By the way, a shitty fighting game for that matter. But the point of the matter is, you're gonna talk about accomplishments, and now I know that it pains to see you that a guy like me, even Tom, managed to have some success in the past. Success because you success because you think that we are some kind of frauds, but guess what? We still have medals. You guys don't, and you're still here cheating. Get a life. You guys are
game is stupid.
What? That's what he said, bro.
Oh
He said
God.
they managed to have some sex in the past. Like, I'm not here to judge, brother. Like, that's kind of hot, you know?
Into
like,
that? Go ahead.
I feel you. Nobody's hating. This is an open session.
You just like destroyed Dave's speech.
Sorry, Dave. My bad, bro.
It's alright, I mean, when you have no argument, you gotta resort to the attacking the accent.
My bad. So who was top?
Dude, low-key, I love Dave. When he calls Parsec pork nasty.
Pork sack, dude.
Pork sack, dude, Dave, you're god, bro.
Dude, when you said that, dude, I was fucking dead.
Every time Dave called Parsec yesterday, pork sack. Bro, this just sounds like a menu item from a diner.
That sounds like some fattening ass nasty food.
I played Diddle on the pork sack and...
That just sounds like a move, you know, he did during
his
expedition with Tom.
Useless ass program you made me download last night.
I'm dead.
Dave, it's 2-frame delay. It's better than MK11 netcode. What are you talking about? It's 2-frame delay. Do you know how quick that is?
Dude, I'm telling you, that fool was cabal dashing.
Cabal dashing.
First you said it was a controller. Now it was laggy, dude.
No, it was both. I said it was both yesterday. Last night I said it was both.
Dave, it was definitely the glasses of water you were drinking.
Ricky, I also saw you yesterday. You were also running your mouth, talking about how bad I am, etc. Again, you're just another
Dave out here smiting people.
You're just another low-class peasant scrub. That's who you are, okay? And that's as much attention as you're ever gonna get in your life from me.
Dave out here taking names and shit.
Again, not a low-class peasant. That's who you are. That's you.
I'm dead.
Tom and I, and also Tom, we are kings, man. We're sitting on a throne. You guys are peasants. Every single one of you. Anybody who's hating...
Alright, chill, bro. I don't think you're sitting on a throne.
Biggest loser in this chat. Pretty simple.
Okay, what are you gonna do offline? What are you gonna...
Kings of shit.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna
Kings of
Bro,
shit.
Bro, this chat's firing back hardcore.
Dude, why are these like fucking calls so stupid?
Rio, you gotta watch your subscribers, man. Some of them are prone to violence, apparently.
Oh sh.
Dave, you can't shit talk the chat and they got mad when they shit talk you back.
I'm not afraid of... Look, man. You're gonna spit in my face.
Jesus.
Again, it shows how...
Yo, Rio, your viewers are violent, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, my viewer, I'm not gonna lie, I have a couple serial killers in the chat.
Yeah, you do, yo. We're not gonna mention names, but yes.
Ricky, again, it shows how much of a weak and soft-minded individual you are, okay? That you have to resort to uncivilized tactics because you can't handle being called out. Is that how much of a pussy you are? Come on. What are you gonna do? You gonna beat me up in a tournament? Go spit in my face?
Oh, man.
Dave, weren't you and Tweety gonna fight?
Yo, what up, Cyclone? Dude, I miss coming to your chat, Rio. Cyclone
used to crack me up during
that dude used to make me fucking die, dude.
Yeah, he
Cyclone is like the king of the one-liners and shit, dude.
Remember when he would be like, yo, GG's,
like, nah, not GG's, it was BG.
Yeah.
Terminator, thank you for the support.
Dude, I love Cyclone, he's tight. I'm glad to see he's
still in the game. And then I'm out.
That dude's cool.
I mean, like, the thing is, Dave thinks people just randomly hate on him for no reason, but when Dave makes excuses, he pretty much puts it on his back. Like, you paint the target.
No, I give the people in the chat, for example, you have Terminator.
Dave, don't mind say gave Diddle props because you didn't, dude. We could go back and watch it.
Again, Terminator, thank you for the props.
First to adapt.
Once you know what I'm doing, I'm out.
He said first to adapt.
Once you know what I'm doing in the set, I have to go, dude.
He said as soon as they start adapting, I gotta go.
Guys.
He said that shit is first to 10 unless they start winning.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like this stream. Some of the stuff was right. I kept the game, all the MK games. MK9 looked fun too. Like I might try to learn it. I don't know what character.
Tom, if you picked up MK9, what character would you play? Who would you learn?
Noob Saibot probably.
I wouldn't go with him. He shit.
Maybe I might like him. I don't really know. I haven't tried anybody yet.
Guys in the chat, look, man. I like Tom. I don't care what you have to say. That's the beautiful thing about
Yeah, okay, that's a big lie.
Real, really? Do we have to talk about you? If we don't have to talk about you and the community, let's do it.
Yeah.
So let's. We want to talk about
you.
Dave, you were like, stop. You were popping on.
We can document it if you want right now. If that's what you want to do.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna document everything for next game.
All right, document it. Anyway, you can get to me. I don't care what you have to say. The people give me props. The feeling is mutual. Haters like Ricky, Red Claw, and all these frauds don't care what you have to say about me whatsoever. Okay, I'm on a throne. I am your king. You guys are peasants. Now kneel before Zod, bitches.
Oh shit.
Yo, what's happening?
Oh,
really sure.
This is crazy. Dave's going wild.
Dude, him and Tom had sex.
You're stupid, man.
Stupid, man.
Yeah, who was the top though, Dave?
Dude, stop.
What?
I don't know why you want to.
You can message me in PM.
Well, I know you. I don't know why that's in your head. I don't know. If
Yo, pussy got you naked, Dave.
It is very strange.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, so Ria, what's on the script today for episode 2?
There's no script, dude. Why'd you put that in Dave's head? You know he's going around actually thinking that it was a script.
There's a script.
No, there was no
script. What did you manipulate?
There's
today?
no script. We're just chilling, watching this tournament happening right now, and like talking about it.
I believe you.
Like right now, Tekken Master, dude. I call Tekken Master would beat Sonic Fox. What's happening on the screen right now, Dave? Can you tell people what's happening right now on the screen? Since you see I'm so crazy.
Master is up 1-0 against Sonic Fox's.
Wait, say that again. Tekken Master's what?
Up 1-0 against Sonic Fox's J.
He's up on Sonic Fox. Wow. You told me that Tekken Master has no chance to win.
What?
Oh, sorry, wasn't you? Somebody else.
Oh, we're playing that game.
Okay, wait, no, it was somebody else. My bad.
When are we doing the podcast anyway?
Oh, well, we're gonna have next week. We're gonna do it when Crimson gets a guest, one of the competitors from the tournament.
Dude, we don't need a guest. We have so much shit to talk about.
No, I agree, but it's gonna be a shit show, you guys. Though it's gonna be a shit.
To be honest, I don't think we should have a guest come on because they're not gonna be able to say
There's
shit.
too much.
All the things we need to get off our chest.
We can't react to anything.
There's too many things to talk about right now. I think we should hold off.
I don't have anything to get off my chest, so you guys have plenty of.
Tom, stop.
You're like dead last on the tier list right now in personalities. Like, could you level up a few?
Nope. If
like,
I do,
this shit is fucking ugly.
If I do, they'll just get mad.
Tom, why are you so obsessed with what they think? Holy crap.
I wish I never played Mortal Kombat. I wasted
my entire god.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I could have been a doctor. I wasted my
time. God.
You could still be a doctor right now. You have 8 years left, right?
Dean, this is not a podcast. We're gonna have a podcast coming up soon.
Wasted my whole fucking life playing this game.
Why do you think that? Did you not have fun?
No.
Then why'd you do
Tom, I want to honk your nose.
the fuck?
What the fuck, dude?
Yo, my chat
Your chat is wild, man.
Cascade, thank you.
Yeah.
We try to have a balance between education and entertainment.
I wouldn't.
Dude, your guys' podcasts are full of fucking.
Try to limit the shilling. Tom and I tried to, but we'll see what happens.
They're not shilling, you're just telling the truth, man. The game is fine as it is. I don't just move past it. So.
I'll never be cool again.
Come on, dude.
I just don't have anything to say, so.
I'm just not gonna.
But there's a lot.
I'm dead.
But I would say if you bring a guest on, just a lot of people, like their reactions and everything again, like.
I think a guest will not be good for this one. I think next one, because there's so much shit we need to say, they're not going to be able to talk.
You got 3 people that have a lot of reaction to do, and then like you got to fit the guest, and then the guest is like, okay, well instead of your reaction, talk about what you, and they're not going to have enough time to really talk about their full experience, while everyone else.
I agree, that's why I think a guest is not good for this next one. I think we should just do our opinions, and then bring a guest for next week. Dude, they're not going to be able to say shit.
Yeah, I mean,
not because we can't let them talk, but because, dude, we have a lot to say right now over this tournament.
Dean, we record a podcast like whenever the guest or whenever we have time to get on all at the same time. Could be any weekday, could be could be on a weekend.
But this one I would say no, just because it's going to be tough to give the guests the attention you want and everyone kind of give their reaction to everything. And do it in a time that's like, you know, we're not rushing, you know, and everybody gets everything in. So
shout out to Emperor Merc.
So for this, I would say, you know.
Rio, when are we getting on?
Watching this tournament.
What are you guys playing?
Then I got some Kombat League to play later.
Yeah, you know what we're doing. Shut up. You don't have to play make believe, okay?
Well, Cam wants to play UMK3. He's just he's learning the game.
Cam, is that true?
What?
Dave, you do know UMK3 is GGPO right now, right? It has like really good netcode. You could learn it.
I want to hear it from Cam's own words because this is pretty difficult to believe right now.
Oh no, I've been playing it a little bit.
It's such a shit game.
Did you bump your?
He's learning it right now.
Bump your head recently or something? Like I don't understand. Like
I'm dead. David, it's actually kind of fun. But I was talking about a different game, like the one that he plays a lot.
Dave doesn't know what fun is, because apparently a game has to be super balanced, 5/5s everywhere to be fun.
He said, "Did you
Dave,
bump your head?" Why do you think? Dave.
Dave, why do you think a game, if it's broken, can't be fun? I'm just curious.
I never said it couldn't.
You think broken games are worth playing?
Real, I'm ready for you though, bro. Fucking Biggs taught me hella shit, dog.
It depends what game you're talking about.
It's the game, if it's broken. Okay, MKX is broken, wouldn't you agree?
No, MKX is definitely not broken.
Would I agree?
MKX is not broken? Okay.
Oh yeah, MKX is broken.
I think it's pretty well balanced, actually.
I mean, it's well balanced along, like, of everyone is fucked up.
Yeah, which is my type of style.
Or at least half the cast, I mean.
Well, I don't like half the cast doing low pole.
Well, let's be serious, Dave. The meta in that game is possibly the worst competitive meta I've ever seen in any anime.
I disagree. I think I've seen worse.
No, dude. It's literally run forward, dude. Like, there's no back movement in that game.
In comparison to MK11, where everybody does low poke, jump kick, and throw and mid.
I mean, at least you can go both directions.
You can't? What are you talking about? Defense in this game is awful. Zoning is terrible.
Okay,
offense is also terrible. Oki is just incredibly bad. So all you have to do is just stay there.
I'm not saying. Okay, look. I don't think the MK, like me personally, in my opinion, I just don't think 11 like perfect.
Sick and ignorant. The podcast is
like you can't say MKX is like a better meta, like competitive.
Sick and ignorant. The podcast isn't a one-on-one type of thing, so we can't do.
MKX in a nutshell is literally two players are across the screen. One works up the courage to fucking run it in 50-50. That is the meta.
And MK11 is better, how?
I mean, there's
like
look, like they're fucking literally like, you know, doing things that you've never heard of in MKX, like walking in.
Walking back and whip
like
a thing that doesn't.
I don't understand. Like, I'm not saying MKX. You know, some people find MKX to be more fun, which is totally fine. But
I think that both games are stale for very different reasons. That's my honest, no trolling opinion. Because I think both games are stale for very different reasons. Because MKX, we all know how it plays, everybody knows. And then MK11, we all know how that plays. So
MKX's meta got switched up a lot more.
MKX's meta is insanity.
We all know that, but we're hoping for the same thing for MK11, but it might not happen because
I don't hope so. I think they should keep it the way it is, and I honestly think that they should do something like Injustice 2, where they bring back MK.
This movement from Tekken Masters backwards movement is insane.
Bring MK11.
What's backwards movement?
Oh, I forgot this doesn't exist. No, but do you see his backwards movement with Cetron?
That's crazy.
The block
can't
do that. A few characters who can actually
Don't you get punished for moving backwards?
No, not. Dude, he's winning because of it.
What?
He's playing. People say Jade's a counterpick Cetron, but he's playing this so good.
Dave, that's what's crazy to me is the fact that you think MKX is better, but like you were all about the option of being able to move backwards before. Like,
Dave only likes games he's good at because he's good at MKX right now. That's the only game he likes. That's
I think if you look at the defense in MKX, when you obviously with
what
armor,
defense?
Well, hold on. Let me explain. Because there are nuances here. I think defense was the way it should have been pre-patch. With the armor, and I understand it was used defensively as well, which was really bad. But
think of how scrubby that sounds, though. Like you have to fucking use armored moves to defend in that game. Like that's absurd, dude. Like
Tim, you have to use armor to answer.
Yeah, like basic fighting game fundamentals. You're saying using armor is like good for the game as a meta.
Right, hold on a minute. Basic fighting game fundamentals. Being minus and then launching your opponent after you get hit. Those are your definition of fundamentals.
Dave, stop talking right now. I need to say something. Hold on, guys. Stop talking right now because I need to say something. Who predicted that Tekken Master would beat who this tournament last podcast? You guys said I was dumb. I didn't know shit. I don't play the game. I'm a scrub. I need to go kill myself. Who picked Tekken Master? Dave?
Rio, you and I both had Tekken Master in grand finals.
Did you? Okay, because people were looking at me like I was crazy and that I need to go hang myself and kill myself.
We both had Tekken Master in grand finals.
I literally said, hey, Sonic is really good. He's the most talented player in our scene, but Sonic's issue is that he's playing all these games. He's playing Guilty Gear, he's playing Tekken, he's playing Skullgirls, DBZ, whatever. Tekken Master is actually really practicing the game and focusing on it, and he did really good last tournament by beating everybody. And I said if anybody could beat Sonic Fox, it would be Tekken Master. So Dave, what do you have to say about that?
Welcome to what most people thought, I guess. Good for you.
What? They all said I was dumb as hell, and that I need to go put my head behind the tire of my car to think that Tekken Master would beat Sonic.
I don't know. Anybody was like, man, if Tekken Master makes the grand finals, God, it's like winning the lottery. Who would have thought? Most people made a couple predictions. One,
that's insane how everybody called me crazy a week ago on the podcast for thinking Sonic would lose, and then Crimson, do you believe this?
What's up?
Was I not the person that said if anybody could beat Sonic, it would be Tekken Master because, you know, he's taking the game seriously, won the last tournament, he looks like a level beyond. Sonic plays a lot of other games. He needs to be careful because Tekken Master's taking this game very seriously. People were saying I need to go kill myself for even thinking Sonic would lose Tekken Master. And look at what just happened. Literally an upset right off the bat.
Both had Tekken Master in grand finals, dude. Stop. I didn't criticize you for that.
I predicted Dragon in the grand finals.
Dragon's not even playing the game that much. How could you think he would do better than...
Because I thought...
Okay, wait, before you say anything, Dave, did you watch the last Wii play?
Yeah.
Who dominated that?
Tekken Master.
Yeah.
Why?
Because he puts a lot of work in the game, he uses the right characters. Like
yes.
Yeah.
So you want me to think that these other players that you had winning over him, who I watched them stream, they don't... First of all, they don't like the game. Tekken Master actually likes the game. If you don't believe me, I'll show you tweets. He likes the game. He wants to get better at it. He says how he likes to bounce between offense and defense, a thing that you think that doesn't exist. You expect him to believe that the people you chose who don't like the game, don't practice as much as him, don't take the game seriously, are going to beat him in the game that he likes?
I literally had Tekken Master as my third option after those two. Like, if that's a huge blow up that you want
option select, bitch.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
I wonder.
This is not
I bet you Cetrion has been picked over 50, maybe 60 times. I don't think anybody else is within 30.
Actually, the most played character right now is Sub-Zero.
It's actually Cetrion.
But if anybody was right about this, it was Tom and me, because we said if anybody...
Cetrion. Larry Cage, are you in here? Give me the numbers again. I'll add them up for Rio. He won't like them. But I don't really care, to be honest with you. But it's Cetrion.
Sub-Zero has already been played in his top 8 more than like 5-6 times.
Cetrion for the...
Cetrion
for the entire tournament has the most picks by about 40.
And by the way, the irony is that Tom and I we've been saying since forever that if any character that Sonic Fox is going to lose to, and by the way, even Crimson and I, this for some fucking reason, it's probably going to be. It's probably going to be Cetrion because of the way she plays, because she's very, very safe.
But wait a minute, people said that Cetrion isn't good enough to beat Sonic because the best Cetrion player in the world, Dragon, can't beat Sonic. So interesting how it works that way.
Well, wait, I think you have to look at the matchup as it played out, right? Like Sonic's game in that match is extremely fundamental because what does Cetrion have to be afraid of from Jade? Okay, so Jade can glow up and Cetrion can't zone. Okay, fine, but what does Cetrion have to be scared of from Jade?
She has better back movement too. Yeah. She's just literally like making Jade whiff.
Maybe she gets hit by a glaive or maybe a shadow kick. Okay, that's pretty much it. And
which is risky as hell, by the way.
Then when Jade gets in footsie range, Cetrion wins it. So it's like Sonic was like trying to space, he was trying to shimmy over and over again. Like, what does Tekken Master have to be really afraid of? He gets hit by 20% once he gets in.
That's literally what Sonic Fox does to other characters when he uses Joker. Literally, they can't.
No, if Joker hits you, you're getting hit for more than 20%. If Jade hits you, you're like, okay.
Jade doesn't do that.
I mean, honestly,
I'm talking about the way Sonic Fox plays using Joker against other characters. If you saw that match prior when he fought Shiva, like he just cornered her and stood at a range where she can't hit any buttons. Like, and if she hit buttons, she get hit by forward 2 or forward 1.
Yeah, so, but what I'm saying,
yeah, that's a Shiva issue though. Shiva has very subpar footage.
Shiva, he does that to many. He does it to most characters.
Right. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I think Joker goes 5-5 with pretty much the entire cast.
If he's playing Joker or Jackie, you know, he can be patient, and then when he gets in, if Joker has Fatal Blow or Jackie in general has resources, he's hitting hard. Versus Jade, it's like, all right, he did all that shimmying and neutral to land the hit, and he landed a hit, 20% boys. Then he's back to playing the game again. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. I doubt he plays Jade again, but we'll see.
Well, I
think Sonic could beat Tekken Master if he switches and goes Joker or something. But
I agree.
It's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not gonna be easy because Tekken Master likes the game and he takes the game serious. It's a hard combination to top. When you fight someone who's good at the game and likes the game, good luck beating it.
I don't think it has to do with liking the game. It just has to do with training.
It does. Okay. So you're telling me that you liking a game that you're competing in doesn't help you get better at it? Really?
There's definitely a certain aspect that has to do with attitude, but
that's an unfair advantage. When you like a game and you're competing in it, you will naturally be better and more comfortable than someone who's playing in a game that they don't like for money.
Liking the game is subjective anyway. This is a guy who won a Jackie band from a tournament, literally.
Tekken Master?
Yeah.
He played Jackie though, isn't that his main?
No, but didn't you tell me he wanted to get her banned a couple of...
That was freaking Arm Kratos or whatever.
I know, but Tekken Master also signed up for that. They both won their bet. So apparently this guy's the biggest MK11 hater ever. Worst of time according to the community. So
okay, you want me to show you the tweets? What he said last month? How he says he likes the game. He thinks this is.
I'm not denying it. Prior to that, but prior
he
to
thinks
that,
this game has a good blend of offense and defense, which you and Tom say this game is nothing but 100% offense.
I'm not denying that, but at least Tom never argued any game. He wanted the character banned from the tournament. That's a fact.
But that was before the nerfs, and then she got nerfed.
No, actually,
that was during the that was during the what was it? The final combat, whatever, like the top 8.
That was even after that was even after the nerfs. Even after she needed to use meter for the bounce.
Well, wait, you have receipts. You can hate Jackie and like the game. Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
I mean, but
like a lot of people like MK9 and hate Cyrex or whatever.
Oh, that's true. That's true, but it's difficult to. Again, that's why I mean liking the game is highly subjective. Like, it doesn't.
You know what I mean when I say like I mean like he thinks the game is good enough worth playing. Like he likes it.
I would attribute his success to his grinding and not. I don't care how he feels about the game.
Well, did he ever take time off? He seems like one of the only players that never went on like a super long hiatus. You know?
Yeah, no, he's been grinding since day one. Showing. I mean, the fact he's the only player that's beaten Sonic Fox in what the past year in this game.
But
when was the last time you guys saw Sonic lose a tournament?
I will say, given how Sonic plays, right, where he goes for that one crazy read that just you get bodied by like at the end of the match or that steals the match or whatever. I don't think Jade. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, she's not gonna do it. What's she gonna do? Run up Fatal Blow? No,
yeah,
that's
like,
not gonna be enough.
There's nothing to be afraid of. So I'm betting he does better if he switches.
Surprised he's using Jade in a matchup like that. Like, I don't know. Does Joker get beat that hard by Cetron?
I guess he's trying to use the shadow.
He may go Kano. I know he has a Kano. He may do that and just like pull out offensively, beat her or something, get her in the corner.
Probably. I'm just maybe he's
Kano right now. Do you like Kano?
No, he's just really good, and people were saying he was shit for like a year and a half.
I know people talking about him a lot.
Dave, what were you gonna say?
I guess maybe he's thinking if he activates the green mist, he can, you know, because he doesn't have to deal with the obviously with the beam.
Deadly winds.
Doesn't have to deal with the beams. He doesn't have to deal with even the tornado right whips, doesn't it?
Yeah, deadly winds.
Yeah.
The problem is a lot of her best move, literally her best moves whip. So maybe he's thinking that. But the problem is Jade obviously has other weaknesses.
Probably
so
not
it's
Ron.
Yeah. Well, it's also
especially with the new MK11 patch coming soon.
I was gonna say it's also like whenever he's far enough away that he can safely get it out, he wasted all to get in, and then by the time he gets in, it's gone. You know?
Exactly. And I think it made a difference like a little bit, but not enough to the extent.
Oh, okay, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. I know why he went Jade now. Someone just told me in the chat.
Okay.
Destruction said Sonic went to Jade because Sonic has been grinding with Dragon the matchup. That's why.
Okay.
He's been grinding with Dragon, Jade, and his Jade has been like giving Dragon a hard time. That's why he went for the matchup. What the hell does Tekken Master play with in his country? Jesus, these people must be good as fuck.
I know.
They need to send some of them out to tournaments, dude, because I think a lot of these players would do shit. Like, the talent pool there sounds really good.
You want to
it's
hear?
underground.
I just saw something really funny the other day.
Yo, what up, Dad?
Rams TV. Remember a couple of weeks ago when XSEs was trolling, like, I'm the new community manager, right? I got content on the way. Rams TV's video was, new NRS community manager leaks. He thought he was serious. He thought he was real. And he quoted XSE's tweet as the new community manager.
No.
Bruh.
I was like, no, he got him.
No.
He quoted him as his leak. It was XSE.
Who is MK Azerbaijan playing in Azerbaijan with? Like, who are the people he's training with? You know, like all these players.
I don't know. He said he was playing with Arn Kratos a lot.
Who does Arn Kratos play with? Like, I wonder, like, how good their training partners are. Like,
he said they were playing with each other a lot, so I don't know who else they play with, but they're both really good.
Dude, there's a lot of good players out there. Just don't go to tournaments. Like, people don't know about them.
If it's just under the two of them playing, maybe like two other players, I mean, they should be fine because those guys are very, very talented.
No, dude, you need to know a lot of matchups though. You can't just have two people know every matchup.
I know, but if you have like if you have like 4 or 5 of them and they all use like 2 characters, like
yeah, 2 or 3 characters.
Yeah. People say all you need is.
That's what I'm curious. I'm wondering like who else do they play with? Like, I want to see more of these players from these other countries because they seem like they're so good at the game.
People say all you need is 10 games to learn the matchup.
Who the hell said that? Tom, come on, dude. Why'd you kill like a good vibe?
I mean, God, literally,
like, we were having a good talk.
Literally, you've been hearing this forever.
Tom, what the heck?
Rio, you are the king of that.
Tom, I'm reading the chat right now. No one said that.
Rio is the king. The king, and if you say you don't know a match,
why is Tom turning this around on me? I never said
Rio
that shit.
always says, I don't know, you only have 3 games in the tournament. That's what Rio always says.
Yeah, that's a tournament thing, Tom. That's a tournament thing.
No, actually, we didn't lose Tom because Tom made a good point. Because Rio, ironically, the other day I played him the most since like probably for 2 or 3 years. I played MKX with him, able to play me for a decent amount, which again I appreciate good games. But he would never give me that many games in MK11 for whatever reason. I still am trying to figure out. So, and I by the way, I don't think like the.
Dave, first of all, you're a liar.
Bitch, I already
we were
know
gonna do a deal. I played you in your game, then you were gonna play me in my game. You never played me in my game.
What's your game?
I said I wanted to get Dave into MK3, like teaching me.
I don't want to play the game.
So let me get this straight. You had me come on your game that you love. I smacked you up like 30 to 2. You got shit on by like 5 of my characters, and you want to talk shit still?
It was actually 20.
Actually, Dave, if anything, you should thank me. If you didn't play me for a couple hours yesterday in MKX, Diddle would have probably beat you like 7-0.
I agree. I would have.
So, like, why are you shitting on me again when I actually helped you?
Wait, how many hours did you guys play for before you played Diddle?
We didn't know that Diddle and them were gonna. Me and Dave played MKX for like 3 hours, and I beat Dave really bad, but he was getting better as we played.
Real, Diddle is trying to get in the call.
He's not going.
He has to just click on
I'm sick and tired of dealing with him. He's not getting into the call.
So what happens if he joins the call?
I'm leaving. That's what's going on.
No, Diddle's what the heck?
Now Rio's obviously gonna invite him in, Dave. Why did you say that?
Well, that's too bad.
I mean, look, fine. Look. If Dave's gonna leave and start drama, then whatever. Fine.
Wait, is Diddle Dave's kryptonite?
No.
Oh, you missed what happened.
I played him in 3 games. Crimson, you were not there. I played him in 3 games. He literally. I mean, also stuff happened with Tom yesterday. It was so Rio invited these maniacs.
Okay, stop. Wait. No, if you're gonna tell a story, be truth about it. Don't sit here and say that I orchestrated all this. I set up this thing to have Diddle and Foxy come on and shit on you guys. Stop doing that, dude. Stop lying and making me out to be this bad guy. Like, I'm getting sick of that.
I didn't blame you.
Tell the truth. You guys got put into this shit with your own egos. Don't say it was my fault.
There was no ego.
And I talked
didn't do anything with
No, Dave's telling everybody that I talked to Diddle and Foxy and got them to like set this date up where they're gonna come on and blow up. They like stop.
Myself and Foxy were just doing shit talk, normal game shit talk, and then Foxy, the usual shtick we do. That's all in fun. And then Foxy said, "Well, actually, no one knows who you are. You're only known for being a scammer in the Score Esports and being a complainer. Everyone knows you're a scammer, and that's what you're known for." And that's what he said.
And also, as far as Diddle, and what also goes wrong with what Foxy said about Tom, prior results don't matter unless they're 6 months. So everything Tom has done in the past, my medal doesn't matter. It's all fraudulent.
I don't
and
care about any of that. I mean,
no,
like,
I'm just saying, Tom, you
like,
actually do care. You actually do.
I mean, I can't move past this because people just, you know, and it's like
Anyway.
you can't even have trash talk with somebody if they just bring it up. So I mean,
no, I understand. The point is this.
but I don't really care about that. It's whatever, man. It happened, and it's just it.
What's up, Rusty? Did all I can because Dave says he's gonna leave.
But anyway, they played in 3 games. They played MK11. Diddle won like 10.
No, this is what happened. This is what happened. So
10-1.
Diddle challenged Dave. Dave and Diddle played each other in Mortal Kombat 11, right?
Yeah.
Crimson. Diddle beats Dave 10-1, really bad.
Oh,
then
yeah.
Dave goes like, "I would beat you in MK9 this time." Diddle's like, "Okay, I'll play you in Mortal Kombat 9. We'll play whatever."
Yeah.
And then they actually play MK9 on a lagless server by Arm Attack, and they're playing on it 2 frame delay, and Diddle beats Dave 7-1. I was highly impressed. I did not see that coming. Yes, Cage on Freddy, it happened. And then it got so bad, Dave was like, "I can't play anymore. Stop the first of 10. My controller doesn't work. This doesn't count." That's when shit hit the fan. And then Dave was like, "If you want to play me in a real game, MKX." So then they went to MKX. So they went from MK11 to MK9 to MKX, and then in MKX they finally beat Diddle 7-3.
Maria brought up that they played for 3 hours to try to blow him up. Some.
No, I didn't mention any of that yesterday. What are you talking about?
Oh, was it today you brought it up?
Yeah.
Dude, wait,
You know,
wait.
Dave hates me so much.
So what happened in MK9? Did Dave
They'll
just
just beat
a real game?
I beat him.
It was this. I don't know what. I was mispronouncing. Yes, if people were blowing me up. I don't want to say what the program was. Something about
Parsec.
Exact.
They connected, like, remember Prim, when Maximilian did the Marvel 3 and they connected to, both people connected to a server, computer,
Yeah.
or Parsec?
It's a master computer
That's
without
what Cam
like
did.
live.
Cam had them both connect to a master Parsec.
So it's not one side.
So that no one has an edge. They
Right,
both see the same
right.
screen. 2 frame delay. It's like playing offline almost.
Right.
Diddle says he won't shit on Dave.
Pork sack.
Okay, Dave. Look, Dave. Diddle says he won't shit on you. He won't make you leave. Will you agree to just talk this out if he joins?
nothing to talk to him. I had good games, and that was it.
Wait, Dave, I thought you were the tough guy. You don't let anyone get under your skin.
I don't.
But Diddle can't.
Okay, if he gets in here, Cherney gets in here.
No.
Okay, fine. Bring him in. Bring him in. Get
my
Tony.
God,
You want your boy? Hold on. You guys want tag team? Okay, you want tag team? Okay. We're gonna do this.
We're gonna use skin.
No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do
happened,
this. Look. We're gonna do this.
What?
2v2. 2v2. Tom and Diddle, best buds, go up against Dave and Cherney. Okay?
Man,
Ready?
I'm not in this.
Tom's like, don't drag me into this.
Alright, so
I gotta
Dave,
go, Rhea.
I think honestly,
Dave,
Diddle,
text your boy Cherney.
Diddle just
Give him
wants
the
to,
link.
I think Diddle
We'll
just wants
get-
to know if Dave wants
That's
to.
fine. We'll have him on.
Diddle,
Drama.
hold on. There's
No, there's no drama, there's
There's
no
an hour before the Diddle Dome. I think he just wants to know if Dave wants to play again.
No, I'm not. I'm done playing for the weekend. I'm gonna play some Resident Evil.
Outbreak. He's gonna play some Outbreak.
No, not Outbreak. Resident Evil. I'm replaying Resident Evil Code Veronica. I'm not gonna play anything else.
Really? You're not playing Outbreak.
I don't have the fucking emulator anymore. I told you. And I haven't downloaded it since, and that's partially my fault.
Wow.
And as far as Cherney's concerned, look, Crimson mentioned I'm soft.
Dave, I gave you the link. If you want to get your boy in here, you can do it.
Look, I'm gonna be a fair sport. If Diddle wants to join, it's fine. I have to leave soon anyway. I don't feel like playing him.
Oh my god, the OS, bro.
I don't know. It's I don't know. I'm not gonna deal with him. I'm not gonna play him again. He can talk all the shit he wants. I don't have time for him today. I gave him all the attention in the world yesterday. We were going at it for like 4 or 5 hours, which is fair enough. I played him in all the games he's won. By the way, he challenged me in MK11. He also challenged me in MK9. By the way, I didn't challenge him in any of these games except MKX. And I was gonna pay him after.
But did you not say you would clap him in MK9? Did that not? Like, I could have sworn you said he would not get a game on you.
By the way,
I remember you were saying that shit.
By the way, that program lags.
What program? What's the name of it?
Parsec?
Parsec,
Yeah,
yes. And the chat, by the way, will blow me up because I call it pork. What do I call it?
Pork sack. Pork sack. That's just like a menu item at a diner. Pork sack.
Wait.
So wait, Dave. Wait. So is Cherney coming on? Can I move Diddle in?
I didn't ask him to come on.
When he said pork sack, I was thinking of pork
No,
gilza.
Tom, we're not gonna play. We're not gonna fall for Rio's drama bullshit again. We're always.
Bro, I'm not doing any of this. Crimson, had you hear this? I'm the reason why Foxy.
Time and I always get blown up. I'm sick of it. Every time and I get blown up.
Come on.
Dave, guess what? Let me be the reality check for you. You get blown up not because of me. You don't get blown up because of me, Dave. You get blown up because when you lost him yesterday.
Oh, Dab's in here.
You get blown up because yesterday when he beat you, you didn't give him props. Say he was better than you. That's why he got blown up, Dave. Not because of me. Stop blaming everything on me.
You're the one bringing these people in, not me.
Oh my god.
These people.
Somebody said Turney doesn't know what a shimmy is.
I mean,
that's the guy. Maybe? That's the guy that said Scorpion needs pushback on 1-1.
The chat is riding against Turney.
Alright, guys, let's just be mature about this. Let's talk this out. We know who the better player is. Let's just talk about it.
I don't know who the better player is, but like he's still making excuses to, like a day later. Like Dave, like you literally got beat. It's not that big of a deal, bro. Like anybody else would be like, okay, I got beat, whatever, move on.
Yeah, no one cares, but Dave makes it a big deal.
Like, and one of the reasons I didn't make you pay me the money is because I know in your head that you knew that you weren't going to lose that set, right?
Final round, fight.
Yes, I think I'm better than you at MK11.
Okay, and that's fine. That's fine. You can think that, but I beat your ass yesterday. That's all you have to say.
I'm not denying it. That's all I have to say about it. Why are you obsessed about that series so much? Just one series.
Wait, Dave lost money too?
Well, then let's play right now.
No, it was for 200 for Dave.
Again, I'm not gonna play on a freaking laggy server where I can't do my move.
I literally play Parsec tournaments. You have to understand, Dave. Here we go. I'm gonna break down the specifics for you. No shit talk. No shit talk at all. Right? So we was running on 3 milliseconds of delay on Parsec. There are literal statistics and logistics showing that we were running on 3 milliseconds of delay. MK11 online runs anywhere from 4 to 6 frames of delay. So we were playing on better servers than MK11 online. Were we lagging on MK11 online, Dave?
No, it was fine for me.
Okay, well then what are you saying?
I'm sorry I saw what I saw, like, and I think it was not frequent, but there were times you would like jump, and I would uppercut you, and literally my uppercut would lose, even though I knew
my movement is crisp.
Rio said, actually blew you off for that. Rio said you couldn't anti-air. Rio blew you off for that. Rio was like the master spinner yesterday. He was just trying to.
I mean, Dave's anti-airs look pretty whack.
I mean, Rio.
Dave, let's run it back.
No. Well, I blew up Dave for this. Dave told me that MK9 was brain dead because the anti-airs took no skill, but yet he can't even do it in a match. So
I'm down to run it back.
Those were his words.
Well, I mean, you did instigate a little bit, Rio.
Little bit.
What are you talking about? I don't have any part of this.
Yeah, and I don't know what he's talking about. Like me and Rio, like
I didn't hit up Diddle. Go Diddle. You want to come on and like shit on Dave for me?
No.
Cam said there was a script that was being implemented.
There was no script though.
That was a joke.
I think Rio, not necessarily intentionally, but invited Foxy to blow up Tom, and then he.
Right, I told Foxy to come on to go shit on Tom. Are you kidding me right now, Dave? You really believe this? You really believe this?
I was doing that in the chat, you idiot! You didn't see it.
That's not Rio.
I was playing Soup during the set. I wasn't reading the chat.
Though. Foxy always does that never chat.
That's not Rio. That's just the chat wanted Foxy to come in and call me like and take personal shots at me. So he was just playing to the chat. I mean, that's really not a real thing.
How after all this drama, I'm the one getting blamed for causing all this? Are you kidding me?
I don't even think
I'm the reason why Dave doesn't know how to lose and give his opponent props.
I don't even think it's drama. It's just like I told Dave to fucking respect new players and new talent, and I mean, you have to now. Like, I mean, you can make all the OSs and excuses that you want, but you have to respect that you got your ass, you know, in your game, in your respected top 8 Evo Medal game.
I didn't play the game for 10 years. I don't care what you have to say.
But I never played it, Dave. That's the thing. I never played it.
Red Claw, you're talking about MK9, and you thought that people said MK9 had no anti-airs and no combos. So, I mean, you're that guy. Y'all said it.
Oh no, is that guy back?
Yeah,
that's it.
No!
Yeah, y'all said it.
It's a full party tonight, Crimson.
No, we got everyone. This is crazy.
Y'all said it.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, dude, who does Diddle even have to train against in MK9? Like, what the heck?
No one.
That's what I'm saying.
I literally, Crimson, I promise you, like people were saying that I had practiced before. All I did was forward 3 with Johnny into 2-1 and grab. I could take any player off Kombat League and say, hey, go press forward 3 into force ball EX 2-1 grab, and they'll win. That's all I did. That's all I did.
Bro, so people talking about these characters were all so deep.
Tom did say the characters are super mega deep.
Now that's a great game.
Some characters in MK9 are deep, but others are not.
Dave, what do you have to say about this?
I have nothing to say about this. I think Rio is thirsty for drama, as is Diddle.
Yeah, I'm thirsty for drama.
I'm not thirsty for drama. I just don't like when you're still to like a day later still capping. I don't, Dave, I'm not this type of person. I don't know what you think I am, but I
Dave,
don't
just
go around
dismiss your ego.
I don't go around.
I'm not saying anything.
Did you give
Dave,
Diddle
dismiss your ego
after he beat you?
No, he didn't.
Didn't.
I gave him props for MK11.
He said MK9, he's not the better player.
He
like,
gave me props for MK11, but not MK9, where it was literally the same score as MK11.
Damn.
Do you seriously think if I could do my far spike, or if I were like at 20% the play?
Dave, then why did you accept the money match with him in MK9 if you know you're not good at the game? Like, that makes no sense. Why would you accept it?
You can accept.
That's an OS. That's what we call an OS, Dave. You can't accept the money match, then lose and be like, well, it doesn't count, I wasn't playing for real. Like, what are you doing? Come on, Dave.
I'm allowed to accept what I want. I'm allowed to say what I want. If you don't like it, don't listen.
But you're being a sore loser, though. That's the problem. This is what the drama's about, Dave. If you weren't a sore loser and just give your props, like, you know what? You're better than me in MK9. You beat me fair and square. That's all you have to say to be zero drama.
He's not a
you know that's true.
in MK9. Are you crazy?
Okay,
then how did he beat you?
Hold on, I'm done with this, bro. I'm sending my PayPal. Pay me my money. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this stupid shit.
Yo,
pay me my money. I'm trying to be the good guy here.
Yeah, you might as well play him now and win it back. I mean, you might as
well. I'm trying to be the good guy, and I wasn't even gonna take your money. No, give me my money. Where's my money?
Dave, have you practiced it yet? Did you practice the down back forward one?
No, I got rid of the program.
Yeah, it's just down back forward. You just gotta do it faster than we normally do it on the PS.
Tom, I had rather give him $100 than engage.
I mean, it sounds like you guys need to play
it was $200, Dave.
$200. Well, you lost an MKX, so I'll deduct $100.
What? What?
Will you play him in MKX for 200, Diddle?
Oh, I suck at MKX. That's the difference. I know when to pick my battles.
Even it up.
The only way I'm playing Dave again is if it's an MK9, the game where he made top 8. Where's my money, Dave?
Come on, Dave.
It's coming.
Were you using Freddy?
Yes, he was using Freddy.
I couldn't. The controller didn't work and it was laggy, but it's okay.
No, it was the controller too.
But your controller worked fine on MKX when you beat him. What do you mean? You were doing tremors cancels, armor cancels, flash pairs. What are you doing?
Yes, because it doesn't have that weird ass motion. That Freddy actually requires a lot of execution.
Down back forward one. Are you serious?
Movement, Dave.
Freddy isn't even one of the harder characters to play.
He didn't just say down back forward is execution, bro. I can literally do down back forwards with my dick on my controller. I don't know what you're talking about. I can literally do that shit with my pinky.
What was the score? What was the score in MK9?
7-1, and then Dave left. He said he didn't want to continue.
Dave was probably just playing autopilot.
No, I just didn't play the game since 2012.
That too.
Then why would you accept the money match, Dave?
Dave, Diddle hasn't played. Diddle doesn't play the game.
I never played it. I never played it, especially at a competitive level.
Hold on, Striker Main. Get out! I don't think I forgot about you.
I played, dude. When I played Striker, Tom, I could literally do one combo that was like 35%.
Tell us your name one more time. Your Striker name back in the day.
Blue Balls Bobby.
Blue Balls, dude. That's not making. Imagine if Rio put the score on the chat. Blue Balls Bobby. Person. For the name.
Dave, where's my money?
Hold on, I'm trying to log into my PayPal.
There better be $200 in my PayPal.
Oh, what are we doing?
It's lag, Diddle.
I would just play him again.
I wasn't even going to take the money, dude. I was even talking to Tom last night. I was like, I don't even want to take the money. But now that you're still making OSs, where's my money?
I mean, I would just play him again.
I'm down for that too.
Dude, I think you guys should play again. I think this is dope.
I'm down to run it back right now.
I mean, honestly, myself and Diddle played in the worst shit connections, and we were just like, whatever, and it was no like fuss, no muss, no nothing. I mean, like it was just all in fun.
We just played.
I don't know why people can. And we played on Steam, so you know it was god awful.
It was awful. I couldn't even anti-air.
It was awful. It was awful.
But I will say this. I would have been an Evo champion in MK9. Sorry, Rio. Sorry, Tom.
Snap, there it is.
I would have smacked you up every time we played, man. I don't even play that game and I smack you up. Get out of here, dude.
He didn't even say finalist. He said champion.
Champion. I mean, I would just play again.
I really enjoy MK9. It's
fun. I care so little that I'm just gonna pay him, honestly. That's literally how much I care about this fool winning.
Dave, just give the man his props. Tell him you'll work out the delay, you'll practice it, and you guys will play again.
Practice, yeah.
That's what I wanted to see, Crimson, but...
Practice? What are you talking about? Practice?
I think it would be hype as fuck. Like, I would train Diddle too.
Alan
like, that shit would be sick as fuck.
I don't need to be trained. I can go learn a couple of optimals with Johnny and learn the movement down a little bit better, and that's all I need to beat this.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it would be Chris, though. Like, if you guys were both, like, okay at it.
Going Allen Iverson in this here?
We
talk about practice?
Dude, if
we talk about practice.
Not a game. Not a game.
I don't know. I think it would be a sick match to watch.
Dude, if the far claws are coming out, you know what I'm saying? Hit the practice mode with 3 frames, come back, you guys can play again.
Hey,
come back
please
strong,
at least play him, man. Please at least play him.
I don't care to play him.
Okay, alright.
And then Rio plays after because he got called out for...
Yeah, Rio, why don't you come get these fucking hands, Rio?
Oh, shit.
No, I'll pass.
He said, no, I'll pass.
Damn, MK9?
Would be a blowout.
Yeah, Rio still plays 9. That's crazy.
What's up, motherfucking Dave?
He's playing Justice 1, though.
What's up, Cam?
Fuck no.
What's good,
dude,
buddy?
I'll play Diddle in Justice 1.
no.
I'll play him.
That game's actually a different level of busted. Jesus Christ.
How you been, Cam?
Diddle in Justice 1 stream, 50 subs, boys. Make it now.
Are you still living in
Look,
Cali?
if Dave doesn't want to play MK9, how about they do MKX and MK11 again?
I'm still waiting on my money, Dave. I'm seeing a lot of delaying here.
It's laggy, it's the frames.
Now he's gone silent.
It's laggy.
This is laggy. Very laggy.
Dave's like,
Dave,
man,
Dave, if you don't have the money, just tell me you don't have the money.
No.
I mean, I would just run it back right now. I would just run
I
it
would
back
too.
right now.
Let's go.
The deed has been accomplished.
Nestle?
I'm upset at that.
I'm very upset.
I'm let down.
Dave, again,
cool.
you sent me $100. It was $200.
Oh fuck!
Did you beat me in all 3 games?
Discrepancy.
That was never the stipulation, Dave. The stipulation was if I beat you in MK9, you would give me $200.
The guy gets paid, then he's still complaining.
Because Rio
only got half.
Rio and Tom.
To be fair, Dave, these were your words. Look, I hate to be, but these were your words. You said I'll give you double if you can beat me in.
Rio said I hate that. Rio, you don't hate that. Rio's trying to get.
I'm trying so hard to like protect Dave, but
I'm out, Rio. Okay, relax.
You're trying to hard to protect him. Come
relax.
on.
Okay. Everybody calm down here.
I have paid the man. Here's what's fair: 100 for each game, 100 for.
You're saying what's fair? I'm not saying what's fair. I'm saying what the stipulation was.
Dave up right now. Why are you trying to serve him up on a platter? What are you doing?
No, here's the thing. He lost in 1 game. He beat me. No, he beat me.
If we're putting 100 up for every game, then you beat me in 1, right? And I beat you in 2. $200. Give me my money.
Right. But you lost.
That doesn't matter.
Diddle, don't succumb. This is an old trick.
I know it is. Dave, you said if I beat you in MK9, you would give me $200. That was the stipulation. Where's my money?
The stipulation was that also the program would work. It doesn't work for me, so I'm not going to give you the money.
Well, play on Steam. Myself, we played on Steam.
Let's go play on Steam.
I have played him. I've paid the man. I lost. I admit my losses. I've given him $100. I don't know what the drama is about. I'm cool. Like I'm cool.
Because you said $200, Dave. Where's my money?
Did you guys?
Where's my money? Okay, I'll pay you $200. Where's my money for beating an MKX? You wanna send me the $100?
I never put a
Dave,
money
did
match.
you guys
stipulation
discuss
on that.
money?
I never
Nah,
said,
that's
Dave,
wrong.
let's money match.
You're lying. No,
Oh, really?
you're lying.
Really? Rio, pull up the VOD.
I don't know. He couldn't because Cam ruined it.
Yeah, Cam ruined the VOD.
Oh,
Good job,
thanks,
Cam. Good job, Cam.
But Rio,
No,
Rio,
what
you were
happened?
here. Rio, you were here.
Me $100.
Rio,
Or
you were
can't
here,
bring Cam
right?
anywhere.
You were
Yeah,
here.
no,
Wow.
the MKX set wasn't for money. The
You go
MKX
to
set
the
was just
diner with
playing
Cam,
in
he'll
that.
bring a friend along.
No, that's Malik and you, Tom.
Bro,
Oh shit.
bro, if you go to a diner
Fucking
with
Tom, dude.
Malik.
Cam will be like, "Here's my friend. Let him touch your burger, dude." Rip.
Bro, what, dude? Whatever, dude. You want to talk about diners, Tom? You remember Denny's?
I remember. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Malik
let's talk about that, Tom.
Bro, I got Malik roasted.
Dude, Malik
you
got
can't go to diners
fucking
with Tom.
tore apart by that hooker, dude.
Wait, why are we putting this out on the?
Yeah, chill, bro.
Bro.
Before you get this VOD nuke too,
Yeah,
Cam.
hold on, you gotta
Jesus.
calm
I don't
down.
care about
You
I
got-
don't care about a fucking dude.
I mean,
care
by
about
that
my
working
money.
lady.
I care about my money, Dave. Where's my other 100?
Well, I'll give you another 100 if you send me 100.
Dave, that's not how it works.
Wait,
we did not
wait,
have a
wait, wait.
stipulation. No, let me talk. Let me talk. Dave, we never money matched the MKX.
Bruh.
That never happened.
Oh,
That
now we
never
didn't money
happened.
match. Now we didn't money match.
No, we didn't. We did it yesterday.
Dave,
Dave, that
did you-
never came up.
Did you and Diddle discuss money before you played an MKX?
100% we discussed money for all games, yes.
For all games together?
He
Or
said, yes, he said, I'm going to play you every game. I'm going to play you all these games for money. And I'm like, okay, sure.
That.
He never said
I'll
that.
send him $100. Like, I'll send him $100. Like, that's okay. If he sends me $100 for MKX for losing, like, I have no
Dave,
problem.
I never said that. Okay, so the people that were in here were Tom, Rio, Cam, and the chat. So Tom, did I say anything about money on MKX? Did we discuss any money match on MKX? Yes or no?
Tom.
Tom.
No, we lost Tom.
Okay, Rio, did we? Yes or no?
We lost Rio.
I don't remember MKX being a money match.
Okay, Cam, did we discuss a money match on MKX?
I'm gonna say I don't.
Okay,
But-
did anyone in the chat, did anyone, a single person, hear anything about a money match on MKX? Just one person.
The sound of tumbleweed.
Okay, Goofy Fellas.
I don't even know how we got from MK11 to MK9 then MKX. How did that even
That shit
happen?
was sick. Though.
Yeah, that's kind of weird because I just got here.
How did that happen? I've never seen a money
I
match.
don't know,
for
but that
Electro
shit was
between
hype,
different
dude.
games. Like it started with MK11, then you guys were playing MK9, then it ended in MKX. Like that is.
We
the
need to
weirdest
see
shit.
more
There you
game
go, Dave.
controversies and
There's your
shit.
answer. So where's my money?
I don't care what the chat has to say. I've paid you. I did my part.
I
If you
want
send
my
me
other
another,
100.
I want my money too. Let me know when you send it.
Dave, I never said, Dave, I want to money match you on MKX for $100. That never came up, Dave. I wouldn't
was
do
under
that.
Again, I was on the
I don't
assumption.
care. I don't care what assumption or impression you were under. I want my money. Where's my money?
So do I. Send me the money. Give me the money. Why would I waste my time paying
Okay,
you
here
for
we go.
free?
Name 1201 was here. Dave said he'd pay 100 for MK11. Then he said he'd double down on MK9, therefore 200. So even if
I don't
MKX was
care.
for
This
100, Dave would
community, I
still
don't
owe
give a
him
shit what the
200.
community- I don't give a shit what this community has to say.
Dave.
The point is, why would I play you for free? I have nothing to prove to you. I gave you $100.
Wow.
I gave you props. If
Wow.
you,
First of all, you never gave me props, and you still owe me another 100.
well, so do you.
Dave, I don't owe you shit.
Again, this is what I mean. I blame this all on Rio. And by the way, Rio, on the next podcast, you better pray to your deity if you believe one, because I'm gonna play up so bad. This is what.
So
you
wait,
do.
let me get this straight. You blame me for you making excuses, Dave.
I
I'm
have
not your
paid
father.
the man.
Dave, if you don't have the money, just tell me. You
Dude,
don't
Rio
have the
can't
money.
protect you anymore, Dave.
Dude, do you know what's crazy, Dave? Do you know what's crazy, Dave? You wouldn't have to pay Diddle anything if you just put your ego aside for 1 minute and say he
You
was a better
wouldn't. You
player.
wouldn't even have to pay me a single.
You wouldn't have to
dollar.
pay him anything. You made it
I'd
go to this
rather
point.
pay
Stop
him-
blaming me for your problems.
I had rather give him $100 than either admit that he's a
200.
better player than MK9 or to admit
That's because it's your ego, Dave. You have an ego.
But
Your
ego
ego
is
to
a fact.
your
I'm
ego
a-
to you cost $100. It's that important to you?
I'm a evil finalist. He's not.
No.
I don't think he cares. I really don't think he cares about you being an evil
Well,
father.
I didn't say shit there.
Damn, chill. You're gonna copyright.
Okay, Dave, just be honest with me here. Be honest with me. Do you have the money?
Of course I do.
Then give me my money.
By the way, if you want to make personal arguments, I highly suggest that you not do that with me, because we can play that all night long.
Personal arguments? I'm just asking, do you have the money? I'm just asking if you have the money. If you don't have the money, it's fine.
Well, hold on, let me, okay, you asked the question. Let me answer it. Of course I have the money, because I don't stream for a living and I have a job.
Okay, dude, this is getting stupid now.
Come on.
Again,
is this like middle school battle?
Again, he asked the question, I gave him an answer.
Your mom's stupid and fat?
He asked the question, I gave him an answer.
No, you're
Listen,
shut up.
Dave, fair is fair. If someone goes double or nothing, unless you make a new bet after that for whatever you play, you have to hold the double or nothing. I was under the impression
that we played all the games for money.
Dave, you should have said triple or nothing for MKX.
Again, I will send him another $100 if he sends me another $100. Like, it's fine.
That doesn't make any sense. That's a scam, Dave.
It's not a scam.
Hey,
it's not a scam. Why would I play him? Why would I play him in his own game for money? Yet he doesn't want to play me in my game for money.
I did play you in your
game. He played you in MK9. That's your game. What?
No. I was talking about MKX.
That's your game now, bro. You weren't even good at that game. What?
I won.
Okay.
Touché.
All right. You know what?
Dave,
you know what?
Dave, this is what I want to know. This is what I want to know. If you lost in MKX, would you have sent Diddle $300?
I would have sent them. Yeah, I would have sent them the money.
No, he would not.
300?
Yeah, well, wouldn't I? Because we played all.
Here's the thing, Dave. I'm not gonna throw any personal shots at you, Dave. I will never take it there. I was literally asking if you had the money or not. If you don't have the money, it's whatever. I don't give a fuck. But if you do say you have the money, then I want my money.
Yeah, of course I have the money, and I also want my money.
Send me my money. I don't owe you money, Dave. We never ever hand on anything.
Why would I play you in these games for free? What do you think I do? Like, do you think I enjoy playing these games for free? Like, am I stupid? I told you everything we played. By the way, and I was gonna send you the money yesterday. I said I was gonna give you $100 yesterday.
Yeah, and I didn't. Dave, here's the thing, Dave. I still don't want your money. I still don't want your money. But the fact that you still haven't given me props, the fact that you still haven't given me props is the reason that I want the money now.
Now, as I told you yesterday, leave and leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you anymore.
Yeah, okay, well then give me my money. Give me my money, and I'll never talk to you again.
I'll send you $100 if you agree to send me another $100 for beating you in MKX. I have no problem with that.
Bro, what the heck?
Rio.
And I understand people like Crimson, you know, they love this, right? Because I'm getting blown up. This is like sex to them.
It's not. I'm not trying to blow you up. I just want my money now.
It's just about.
Stream Watcher 777. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate
you were not here yesterday. Why are we listening to you?
I'm not.
Okay, then listen to the people that were here. Rio said that we never said that. Cam said that never came up. So you're the only one in here out of 4 people that. And again, you're the one that lost.
Why would I play you for free in a game like MKX? Why would I?
Wow.
You played Rio for free.
What's that? Rio not even talking about money. What are you talking about?
Neither did we.
Yes, we did. You literally said all of these games are for money. So I'm like, okay, let's play MKX too.
I never said that, Dave.
So again,
I never said that. In fact, I said, in fact, what came out of my mouth multiple times is that I want to money match you in your own respected game where you won a top 8 multiple times. That's what I said multiple times.
And I said I don't play any of those games for free with you. I've said it also, specifically. Why would I play you in your game like MK11 for money and then not want to play you in the games like MKX for no money?
Dave. Well, I'll put it like this, Dave. Is there one person who's
you
there?
picked the perfect time actually right at 8. They're going to finish just in time.
Yeah, hold on. Tom, you just got back. Tom, you got back. Did me or Dave ever speak about a money match on MKX?
For the first 10? No.
There you go.
There you go.
What happened was in MK9, they played in. So you guys played in MK11, but there was no money on the line for that, right?
No.
Right? There's no money.
Yes, there was. Why would I play for free in MKX?
No, MK11. I mean, when you played MK11, there was no money on the line.
I have wanted to pay him since yesterday. He didn't want to accept the money at first. I'm like,
hold on. Let me say what happened. And when I played MK9, what Dave said was, if I beat you, he made it seem like since Diddle doesn't play the game, Dave would, it was like basically $200 money match, right? and so Dave lost, and then they went to MKX. But the thing is, I don't think that was for any money, and Dave did offer to pay Diddle $200 yesterday on the spot.
There you go.
There you go.
And
okay,
where's my money,
again, that's fair. I will send him another $100 if he pays me for MKX as well. I have no problem with that.
But
Dave, that doesn't make sense.
That was never a stipulation.
Okay, how can again, you can't like retroactively change a stipulation just because you lost in a fighting game. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
What are you talking about? Change? There was never any stipulation.
Just said there's no money involved.
I don't think there was any money in MKX.
There was none.
I don't remember. I was in and out. But from what I was there, I don't think there was any money on the line. And I think he was Dave. You were going to send to.
I'll send him $100. I have no problem with that. But if you send it to me. Okay, no, then I'll just send me the money back then because I beat you in MKX.
Dave, is there one person who was there who will vouch for the fact that you guys agreed on money for MKX?
I don't care what the community has to say.
Is there a single person who saw this set?
I'm not asking.
I think Dave was saying that it was assumed that all 3 games were for money.
I'm sure he did.
Why would I play for? Why when he literally offered like let's play for money? Let's play for money. Like why would I? It's like yeah, let's play the last game. Let's do it.
Yeah, I think Dave is saying he played under the auspices that all the games were for money.
Why would I play him for free? Why would I play him in MK11 for money? That's the first game he challenged me to, by the way. And then playing him in the other games for no money. Like, why would I play in his own game? Why would I get bodied and like, and then Dave, I would change my mind later?
Dave, yes or no? Are you going to pay me my money? That's all I need to know.
I will answer your question. Yes. Will you pay me?
That was never a money match. If it was a money match, Dave, and if I'm anything, I am a man of my word. If I agreed to a money match with you, the money would have already been in your bank account, 110%. But we did not agree to that.
You're a liar because at first you didn't even want the money. Now you just want the money because you want the drama.
No. I want the money because you still haven't given me my props after 24 fucking hours.
Honestly,
that was not even the stipulation. Was the stipulation if you don't give me props, I have to pay you? Was that the stipulation?
I think if you did,
that was the stipulation since yesterday.
Are you gonna pull another fucking ass? Are you pulling something out of your ass again?
Wait,
hold on, Rio, was that not the stipulation this whole time? I said if you give me my props, then I don't even want the money.
Yeah, the whole thing was if you gave Diddle's props that he was better at you at these games, he said he didn't want the money. He doesn't care about the money. He just wants you to admit that
you can even have the $100 back. He just wants you to say,
he wants you to admit that he's a better player than you.
I'd rather him keep him the $100. No, thank you.
Then why are we doing this drama?
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Alright, so Dave gave 100. He says he's done with it.
Dave, why is your ego so pricey? I've never seen somebody put money to their ego.
Speaking of speculations, like, stipulations rather, I am the most consistent one in here. I have wanted to pay him since yesterday.
Here's what I want to know.
He did beat my ass. I'm my word.
Dave, if you beat Diddle 7-1 in MK9, would you have said, well, it was probably the lag. Like I probably didn't really.
All right. So how the MK9 thing worked, Crimson? It wasn't like that. Again, he didn't want money for MK9. First of all,
they asked me to play on a PC on a program that I've never used. And you can argue I'm a sucker for accepting, which is fair.
Like, there's no excuse, Dave. You lost, dude. Sorry.
I know. I did. I'm not denying it.
Yeah,
but Dave didn't expect him to pay him for MK9.
What I'm saying is,
that was never part of the deal.
No, I'm not even talking about money right now. I'm saying, Dave, if it had gone the other way and you smoked Diddle 7-1 on Parsec, would you have said, it was probably because of the lag, I probably didn't really win? Or would you have talked your noise and roasted Diddle into the ground?
In your actual... If you were right here and you want to look me in my face and say, look, Dave, if there was no lag and you know what you were doing, like if there's an actual controller work, do you seriously think I would have lost to him?
Dave, this is what I'm saying. If you smoked him and then Diddle was like, well, it was a laggy, would you call him a fool? Or would you gloat and roast him into the ground? You know you would anyway. If you won that set.
I'm not. Look, if he wants to say I want an MKX lucky, whatever, I don't even care. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. Who cares?
You and I both know there's no way you weren't talking smack if you won that set.
MKX was Diddle's in between. That's when he was Swaggy J. That's his least most powerful point.
I don't know. Honestly, Dave didn't say that much shit after MKX.
Because he lost.
No, but he won an MKX. That's the thing. Like,
but he lost.
He didn't really say too.
No, after he won MKX, he said, "This is why MKX is the best fighting game."
Yeah, but I mean, was that really shit talking you?
Yeah, that was straight up.
Let's be serious. It was literally like one sentence that had nothing to do with you.
That was passive aggression.
Yeah, okay, but dude, come on. That's highly not a pop off.
Crimson Shadow just heard that you said MKX is the best fight.
That shit was pretty funny.
And worst of all, Rio heard it. Now Rio will never.
I think he is saying
Dave
it more
did say MKX. Dave did say MKX is a man's game from the mental game. It shows who's better. He did say that.
Wow, this is crazy.
Anyway,
I mean, Dave's defense, he did when he lost MK9 say, you know, what's your PayPal? I'm going to pay you right now.
He did. He really did.
I was the first one to contact him and just goes, okay, you know, I lost. Give me your PayPal. I'll pay you the money right now.
Okay.
No, I don't want your money. Chad, you want to talk about being honest? Are you going to?
In Dave's defense, you did say like, I don't want it now. Though.
As long as he gives me props, and he still
No, that's going back to
you talk
about changing the speculate. No, that was he just literally made that up. By the way,
I did not
guys,
make that up.
I didn't want you want me to do. I paid the guy 20 minutes ago. I gave him the money. He, by the way, we didn't even won. And by the way, I should pay him, yes, because he beat my ass. And I was stalking and I lost. And I paid him, man. Like, what else do you want me to do?
Give him the props.
No.
I'll give you the money right now.
No. Come on, Dave. Dave, you asked for this shit, bro.
No, I don't want. I don't.
Dave's like, no.
No, I don't want it. I stand by my statement. I think I am better than you in MK9. That's my opinion.
Come on, bro. Imagine Dave being up on stage at this tournament, losing. They commentate him. He's like, "Do you think your player's better?" He's like, "No,
What
they weren't."
if Dave plays again or continues the set?
Then, I don't know. It's up to Diddle. Diddle wants to play him again.
Let's run it right now.
I'm not gonna run it right now.
Dave, this is come on, man. You can't talk smack and then be like, I'm not gonna run it back.
Dude, I can't play the game on that whatever the thing is.
Tom they played on the Steam netcode, like it wasn't even.
Oh, it was.
I don't care. That's not my business. Tom wants to play him. If Tom wants to play him for 2-3 hours, whatever, that has nothing to do with me. I don't want to.
He doesn't want to play for 2 or 3 hours. He just said do it first to 10.
No, that is no. I'm talking about you. I don't want to.
Oh, I don't know.
Again, this is stupid, man. This is again. I paid the guy. I lost. Let's move on. What else do you want me to do?
You paid him half and retconned out of it.
Crimson, you were not there. I understand you hated for me.
Is there one person who will vouch for you? One person.
Yeah, Is there one person in the stream who doesn't honestly just believe that he changed the stipulations from the following?
Listen,
he's like, no, I don't want your money. Except now I do want your money.
Okay, he did.
By the way, the reason I want your money is because you don't want to give me props. He never mentioned that yesterday. Literally, never even talked about that.
I think what David's saying is like, if you were going to take my money, then you should take it.
I do agree with that. Like he did.
But Dave was only ever going to give him half. He was never going to give him the full 200.
No, he was going to give him the full money yesterday. Like he literally was about to pay him.
He was gonna give him 200 yesterday.
Yeah, he was literally.
I mean, either way, all Diddle wants to say is you outplayed me in MK9 yesterday.
Right.
He did,
which I agree with.
No, I don't want to hear that. I want to hear I'm a better player.
You'll be waiting until you get put in a coffin for that. You're not a better player than you will never will be. I'm always will be superior to you.
Okay, where's my money? Like you can think that, but where's my money?
When you beat me in MKX, you'll get your money, but you didn't.
No.
Oh man, I mean, I've never, bro. Okay, bro. Okay.
Whoa.
And anytime you want to get that ass beat again, I'll put up another 100 and play you again.
Diddle, you did steal my line, man. Yeah.
What line?
The line that we use from The Longest Yard.
Oh, nice spanking that ass, dog.
Yeah, I love that movie, The Longest Yard.
That was a good movie, man.
Yeah, it's a good
The Longest Yard was a really good movie.
Bro. The one with Adam Sandler, right? Yeah, I like that one.
Dave only talked good about MKXs because that was the only MK out of 3 that he even stood a chance in. And I promise you, if I would have had just as much time that day to play it as you have, I would have won. I would have won. 100%.
Damn.
Dave, would you run it back versus Diddle and MKX?
No, I'm not gonna play him any more games.
Wait, what's wrong with MKX?
Again, as I already told you before I even got on here, he's already got a lot of my attention. I'm not gonna give it any more attention. I don't even know why he's even in this call. I paid the man.
I mean, I hate MKX, and I played myself and Diddle play.
I paid him. I lost, and I don't know what else do you want?
Dave, he's a competitor. He wants to compete.
There are plenty of people who can money match in this community who would say yes. Like I don't.
He wants to play you because you were talking smack after you beat him.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh,
he was talking more shit than I ever did.
That's a fucking lie.
The reason he's mad at me is because
more than 100. So he's just like, I'm not gonna send any more than 100. I mean, that just is what it is.
I mean, listen, you can be known as the guy that didn't pay in a money match for the rest of your life. You know.
I mean, you can be known as the guy who lost, so that's fine.
I didn't lose, Dave. What?
You did.
You beat me in 1 MK out of 3. That's 2-1, Dave. What are you talking about?
Again, you changed the stipulations. I wanted to pay you yesterday. You said no. I asked you again. You said no. I asked you again. You said no. And you were like, now you're changing the stipulations from,
that part
oh, yeah, by the way, you don't want to give me props. Now I want my money. No.
I mean, Dave, you blew PL up for being afraid to come on the podcast to face adversity. But you don't even want to play Diddle and MKX again. A game which you know the net code is not.
Hold on a minute. I have played it. Well, yesterday I played him in 3 games. MK11, MK9, and MKX. I lost, and I gave the man $100. And I also asked him again, do you want the money yesterday? I asked him over and over again, do you want the money? And I also, by the way, told him, yeah, he can come out on this podcast, like not on the call, and he's still here. That's more than you would ever do for Cherney. If anybody's a pussy, Crimson, it's you.
Dave, I don't talk smack to people about the game, about beating them, and then refuse to play them. If I tell Cherney I'm gonna beat him, then I have to play him.
I'm not talking anything. I said whatever happened, happened. He won 2 in 2 games, meaning 2 games. I won 1. He won more than I did. That's all I'm saying.
The man said, I will practice MKX and play you again in the future. And you said no.
Well, again, I don't play the game anymore. I play like once every 1 or 2 months. Like, if he wants to play a game that I actually play, let's play Tekken 7.
Oh my god.
Let's play Tekken 7. Let's play Tekken 7 right now.
I'm out.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god, we're gonna play every game.
I'm out.
I know how I am in Tekken.
This is ridiculous.
You don't even know how. No, you brought up Tekken.
Cue the music.
Bro, he's going to
if you want to,
I'll play you in that.
Let's go, bitch.
I can sidestep a lot now.
Oh,
you were the one that brought up Tekken. Just remember that, not me.
Get my Bruce
let's play.
Hey.
Let's play.
And sidestep at a plus 20, Tom?
Can do all the old combos.
Sidestep at a plus 20?
I'm out.
Oh, those were the days. You actually could. Those were the days. when Help Me and JDCR lived with us for those 2 months in Tag 2, they were like, even when we get hit,
don't make me get dropping here.
Sidestepping. They don't care. Even when they get hit, they keep sidestepping. They don't care. At least back then. Now Namco did it, so you can't do that now.
You mean back when Job was talking to Korean people like dogs and stuff, telling them no?
Yeah. What did you do there?
Bad boy.
Yeah, that's it.
Dave, are we gonna play Tekken 7?
Yes, but not tonight.
Whoa, alright.
I'm trying to see the set though when it happens, Rio. You gotta message me, bro.
What? Dave, just play him. Dave,
Yo.
Guys, I have better stuff to do than random dude. And you guys.
Dave did say he had to go earlier.
Just end this, Dave. Just get it over with now, man.
But
Rio
I definitely want to see this
never,
fight.
No, Rio's
why does Tom keep putting? Wait. Why do you guys keep putting this on me?
Because
Rio's insane.
Because Rio, you're the scripter.
You see, Crimson, I'm like the one to blame for every problem Dave and Tom have. Like it's always me.
I'm not saying me. The next time Dave.
You keep mentioning my name, saying I'm the reason why.
The next time Dave something, Rio will go well. Like your anti-airs and MK9. You know how Rio is.
Dave did say he did say anti-airs were super scrubby and brain dead.
Rio is going to be covered on the podcast very, very effectively, and I promise you. So stay tuned for that.
Dave, I demolished you.
By inviting all these people trying to blow me up constantly. Dave. And by the way, Tom, you're in the same position. You got blown up yesterday.
Tom's idea was to invite Diddle in here. I didn't try to get Diddle to come blow you up.
I'm just saying, like, can't. Rio will never let you live this down. You gotta do something.
Script manipulation.
Look, all I know is Dave played me. Dave made me play him in his game, MKX, which I'm not a fan of. Haven't played a game in 6 years.
Okay.
Dave, I watched you yesterday like 30-0. You got shit on by like 5 of my characters.
Bro,
and that's your best game.
What is happening in We Play right now? There's like a Shiva model on the screen. Like,
yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
They're gonna have Sonic choke out Shiva and kill it, so the whole community can finally celebrate.
What is going on
that
right
the game
now?
is saved.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
What
I mean, Dave, just play him in Tekken 7. Diddle, have you even played that game?
I said I don't want to play tonight. I literally told you before it even came on.
Okay, he doesn't want to play.
I told you what I was gonna play tonight. I have my plans, and I'm not gonna play. And by the way, Tom,
he doesn't play.
We will talk privately, and yes, this is a threat to Rio. How about how we gonna attack his ass on the podcast? Because what he's done, what he's been doing to us recently has just been ridiculous. It's really
yeah, my bad. I've been slandering your guys' names, calling you guys shills, and your opinions doesn't count.
So Foxy yesterday like went way overboard, like with his personal attacks.
Yeah, that's my fault. What Foxy says, you know, I'm Foxy's father. I apologize for my son.
And then he brings this D little guy, who is way out of line.
He didn't even say his name.
Tough call.
Again, it was way out of line, but that's okay because I'm going to.
Wait a minute, Dave. I just want to get this straight. You're saying that I'm responsible for what Foxy says?
By the way, you invited Diddle as well as Foxy on.
Tom invited Diddle. So call him out.
I to Discord. I didn't know.
Tom told me to get Diddle on here.
I thought it was gonna be like a normal conversation.
Dave, your best friend Tom did that to you.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I didn't know it was gonna be like a beef set.
So this.
I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm not really beefing. I just want my money because you still haven't given me props. That's all I care about. And we can go our separate ways and never talk again. And I mean, for the rest of your life, you have to know that I beat you.
I mean, he's only going to give you the 100, and he doesn't want to play anything else. I mean, I think we just go.
That's all. I mean, if I would have done that, well, no. First of all, I would have just been like, "Yeah, you're a better player than me." That's yeah, I would have left it at that. That's literally it.
Well, I have money to spare, so you can have it.
What the heck?
I make plenty of money. You can have it.
All right, well then send me my money, and then I'll never speak to you again. If you're not gonna give me my props,
I'm not gonna give you props. You beat me 2 games. We said the stipulations were as they were. I know you want to change them right now because
I'm done, bro.
Dave, not a single person who was there agrees that this is the stipulation.
I don't need anybody's approval.
Oh my god!
I think Dave should just play him now. He doesn't want to play, so I mean.
And I agree. We need to move on. I do want to focus on the net podcast because I know exactly the people I'm gonna blow up.
Dude, you're blowing Rio for stuff he didn't even do.
I'm gonna blow up Rio massively.
You blow up Rio for bringing Diddle in here, and Tom said he invited Diddle.
Yeah, it was a beef set though. Like I put him in the call, and Rio brought him down.
And Diddle had a right to be here because he gets to talk his noise.
I thought they were gonna have a conversation, and then somehow it turned into. Originally, nobody was going to play anything, and then all of a sudden it turned into let's play MK11, and then it turned into MK9, and then MKX.
I'm just waiting on my other $100. Anytime, Dave.
I mean, like I say, there's no one's playing, and no more money's changing hands at this point. So
yes, there is. Yeah, I'm going to get my other $100, bro. It's going to happen, Dave. Waiting.
And Rio can lie to Cam and I all he wants that he's not enjoying this or trying to, like, he's not going to blow Dave up later for this, because obviously we know he is. Rio will always bring up the anti-airs and MK9 now forever.
No, that's fair enough. He can have his moment, because I know I will have mine.
Okay, I hope it's worth $200.
Wait, so
yeah, we have... Go ahead.
They just left Shiva there and walked away?
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know what they're doing right now.
I was so confused.
Yeah, this has been a very interesting
I don't know what they're doing.
Dave, $100.
Again, I'm done with you. Stop talking to me.
Alright,
give me my money.
Wait. Only one thing matters right now, and that is when are you guys going to play Tekken? That's going to be hype.
I'm done to play right now.
I will play him.
Do you play Tekken, Diddle, or no?
I'll just let that be unknown.
Diddle, didn't you just play Hannah one time?
I'll just let that be unknown.
Do you own Tekken 7, Diddle?
I do.
Toxic. That's good.
Alright, Dave, at least you gotta give Diddle props for being a true competitor. He will play you in games he barely played. Come on.
Oh, you mean like me?
Where's my money, Dave?
Shut your mouth.
Wow.
I already paid you. Leave my site. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Leave me alone.
So if I check my PayPal, it'll be there.
Again, I've already paid you. Leave me alone.
Oh my god.
It's not there. Where's my money, Dave? Where's my money?
When you, if you want to change the stipulations, we can do that all night long.
We already have. We already have.
Again, I'll give you another $100 if you give me another $100 that I beat you for an MKX. Until then, we're done.
Alright, sure, Dave. You send me that 100 and I'll send it right back.
Alright, send it to me first.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
Where's my money, Dave? Again, and again, just notice how I've not came at you personally one time. You literally came after my streaming career, like, out of nowhere, by the way. And you're the one that's not even paying me the money.
Oh, really? You literally implied that I'm poor because I can't pay you.
I didn't imply anything. I said, Dave, if you don't have the money, just tell me. That's all I have to know.
If I didn't have the money, I would have admitted that you're the better player.
Okay, wait, hold on. So wait, let's not even do Tekken 7. Nobody doesn't even play the fucking game.
You don't know that,
stupid man.
Oh yeah. Oh, and by the way, we are playing for money, of course, just so that's clear again. Because
why don't we play a man's game, MKX?
Because Dave doesn't want to play a man's game. He's done.
He said not right now. He said he has things to do right now.
No, he said he won't play Diddle in MKX.
I will not play him for a while. Could I change my mind? Always, I could. I don't know.
How long is a while?
I mean, dude, what do we?
Whenever I decide that it is.
Oh,
why don't we just say they're not going to play and just move on? They're not going to play in anything, and let's just drop it.
I mean, again, I'm ready to drop it as soon as $100 hits my PayPal. I'm ready to drop it.
Whenever you beat me in MKX, you will get the money, I guess.
Okay.
Or in Tekken 7, for that matter.
Okay. I mean, if you're not going to pay me, that's all I need to know.
Well, to be continued. Dave, this is cowardly. I can't believe you blow people up for being cowards, and you do this.
Wait, are you seriously talking right now?
Yeah, I am. You're ducking. You're ducking Diddle, who offered to play you.
I literally played him yesterday.
You said I'll play you in the future at an undetermined date.
I literally played him yesterday in 3 games.
And you said, let's run
See,
back.
there's another person in the chat. Dave literally said 200.
Okay, speaking for ducking, Crimson, do you want to play me for $100 right now?
Oh, shit.
Dave, if I told you
are you ducking me, Crimson? Or is that what you're doing?
If I told you I would beat you, I would play you. And if you wanted a run back, I would give you a run back.
I did beat him. He beat me in the games, and I paid the man. What else do you want me to do? I understand you.
Imagine if you went to go get a car for $10,000. You said, "Hey, give me the car," but you only paid $5,000.
Well, here's how money matches work. When you win, you get the money, right? When you lose, you get nothing. You understand how that works? Or do I need to spell that out to you again? I believe the stipulations are very, very clear, even for the illiterate.
So now you're calling me illiterate.
Well, you apparently are, because you don't understand what I'm saying. Maybe my accent is too thick. Is that the problem?
No, I just want my money.
God.
I just want my money. That's all I'm
Again, you got your money. If you want to send me $100, I'll give you another $100 back. Yes, you do. You have the money.
Put it in my PayPal and I'll send it right back.
I already did. You got the money.
Dude, Rio literally left the chat to go eat popcorn.
Yeah. No, I'm here.
No, he was here. He was just letting it go.
Wait, hold on, Rio. Does Dave have a history of ducking, paying up for money matches?
I came here to see why MK11 was dying.
No, honestly, this is the first time I've ever seen him do that, and as a friend of his, I'm ashamed, honestly. And it angers me that Tom is just allowing this kind of horrible behavior.
I mean,
not calling it out. But then again, maybe Tom doesn't care about, you know, Dave's image.
He said use a bitch, Dave.
Rio's gonna get his. Don't worry about him.
Oh snap! This
Dave, what are you gonna do? I'll smoke you in all. Dave, I'll smoke you in all these games. Like, what could you possibly do to me, Dave?
Again, if you want to make it personal, bring other people up to blow me up. That's fair enough.
No, I'm saying I'll smoke you in like 10 different Mortal Kombat games. What are you talking about?
2 people. It's not about games. You made it personal by again inviting all these people. By the way, it's not just me. By the way, it's also by the Tom.
Tom invited Diddle. Stop saying it was me.
Hold on, Dave. All beef aside, listen. All beef aside, we really didn't. This was not like a predisposed plan.
Not a setup or a script.
Yeah, it wasn't a setup.
No, no, absolutely. Look, I understand you like the drama. That's fine. I have no issues with that. That's 100% cool. But to pretend, you know that Rio and Crimson, this is like.
What are you doing, dude? No, this is not like sex to me. You and Tom had sex here. Look,
Diddle, they got so tired because of we call them shills on the podcast. I don't know how much you listen.
Dave, I don't care if you call me a shill. Like, literally, I do not give a shit.
They can't stand it. But
yeah, look at Rio. Haha, he likes MK games. Haha, what a shill. No one cares.
And I understand. Like again, I'm just. I not like scripted as in okay they meant for this to happen. I don't think it's like that at all. But they're definitely enjoying the shit out of this, and you know they are.
No, I'm actually very sad for you, Dave. I'm very sad for you.
They got theirs. I'm gonna get mine, which is fine.
Crimson, what is he telling me he's gonna get his? What is he gonna do? Make us accept a money match and not pay? You think that's gonna happen?
I don't know.
Again, I'm just winning my $100, Dave. Because you're over here saying that, yeah, I'm actually well off. Then give me my $100. If you're not going to tell me that I'm better than you,
when you win, you will get him.
I won. Dave, I won.
Is James Banks standing on a box? How is he so much taller than?
Yo, I was gonna say what's
he's like 3 feet taller than Tekamaster.
Bro.
Wait, is the tournament over?
No,
it's grand finals right now. It's about to be grand finals right now.
Between who?
Tekamaster and Sonic.
Yeah, he's really short.
Dave, who called that, by the way? Who said that I need to go kill myself? Who called that?
Who beat Rewind?
Azerbaijan 3-0'd him.
Oh, he did? With Sonya?
Yep. It was Sonya, yeah.
Dang.
Sonic eliminated him.
You know that character Tom says needs to get overhauled because she's unusable?
Job. Then Big Daddy won freaking that Pro Comp too with Sonya.
Hold on, Dad.
Yeah,
Hold on.
A week ago.
Dad, I seen you list all these people that were supposed to be at WePlay, and I was not on that list. What's up with that?
Hey, I'm just trying to promote myself so I can promote my stream. That's all my shit is. I'm trying to get on this.
Oh shit.
I'm ultimately waiting for the next NRS game, but I definitely want to get on there so I can promote my stream.
Why? Why not just play MK11? MK11's fucking dope.
I mean, I still feel like.
I mean, the Terminator's dope, but the game, it's great. And I'm happy for people who love it, and you know, it's fun to play here and there. I just don't get that dopamine feeling I did from the other games. That's all I can really say. You know, but I want others to play it, and if I see someone live, like I'm going to retweet and like their shit and help promote them. But like, I mean,
for me, I get like an MK Deception feeling with it. It feels like characters are actually like this, but we'll make them not like that by you can't do this or you can't do that. You know, like.
Hold on, Tom. You've been talking about shit about Sonya this whole entire time, saying if she only has Ring Blast and Gump, dude, she literally just made 3rd place in one of the most stacked tournaments MK11 has had to date.
I mean, I don't care, man. I mean, you have characters that are Vortex characters, but they're not Vortex characters because we're gonna. I mean, like this character's a Vortex character. No, he's not. We banned that, so he's not a Vortex character.
I knew it was good. They just couldn't let me have that ice puddle.
Zangief's a grappler. No, he's not. We banned SPD. He's not a grappler. Bitch, he's a. I mean, like, it's just fun.
I do have to head out here, guys, because I've set my stream up. But Dave, I'm gonna be waiting on my money.
I feel like
hold on. I haven't asked everybody this yet, but Dab, how did you let Dave make a top 8 at Evo on MK9, bro?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hey, I was still kind of coming up around that time, so I can't really have a lot to say.
No, I mean, I've never played MK9. I beat him 7-1.
Hey, people, I mean, when Dave was zoning people out with Freddy, he was zoning people out with Freddy.
I don't know about that.
No, when Dave, I'm telling you, man, if Dave wasn't actually like a pure person, he actually used Freddy's mix, like, he probably could have been like the most dangerous player of all time at that time. I mean, for MK9, because Freddy was like a walking Terminator, like overhead low to 50-50, like
into 50% that you could.
Yeah, like if Dave
into restand.
If Dave actually like took advantage of that, he probably would have been the best player.
Bro, I used to tell Dave all the time, you know, you should use his up close game as 50-50s, but he said I was, you know, a shilling bitch.
You literally just made that up. He just makes stuff up. Like,
but you know, look. My whole thing is, I just have a problem with the arguments, like, not the game itself. Like, honestly, because I get it. When a character does well, we say, "Oh, look at how well they did." But if Cetrion didn't make any top 8s, nobody would say, "Well, she has to be moved down on the tier list." This whole we're going to fluctuate how good characters are based on what day of the week it is. That's, I think, stupid talk.
Wait,
but Tom, nobody was saying Sonya was bottom tier until you started saying that. You started the trend for that.
I didn't say she was bottom tier. To me, like...
Tom, stop. You made videos going like she's not going to be good unless they give her leg wrap,
but Tom wasn't the only one saying Sonya was ass.
No, I know, but Tom started the trend, though.
I didn't say she was bottom tier. What I said is,
Dude, Tom,
I don't understand.
You said she was awful.
I don't understand. No, what I said is, I better see the MK movie. I don't want to see a leg grab. I don't want to see a cartwheel. I just want to see drone drops. I don't want to see.
Well, I mean, she does her ring toss in the movie. They showed
but my point is, just and again, like Scarlet. Scarlet has look. I know people always like to argue. Well, custom variation. You're still going to pick all the best moves in the game, so it's just master variation now. But look at Scarlet. A slow blood ball or fast blood ball is one of the best projectiles in the whole game. Yes, Dab?
Yeah, yeah.
And it is her best projectile, is it not?
Yeah, it probably is, yeah.
And guess what? It's unusable. A character cannot use her best move because it's 2 slots. To me, that's unforgivable.
You got Cetrion here with Tornado, 1 slot.
To me, that's unforgivable.
Yeah, I mean, look, I already have my theory. I already feel like MK11 just had to be made like this just because of how so many people complained over the years. And the devs listen, and they watch what people are saying. So, like, I mean, they fucking changed the whole game of MKX when the game was, like, pretty much dying. So, I mean, like, because people were complaining about it. Not when it was dying, but, you know, when it was kind of, like, going on to its last limp. And then it created like a whole new game. Like, dude,
that's true. Alex has a point.
Injustice comes
out.
I
the game was dying. I just gave my criticism of the
Tom,
game.
you did say no one's playing the game. No one cares
I didn't say
about
no one. I did not say that. I said there are people to each their own. Some people.
Tom, you can't change your mind every week.
I said there are people who find the game fun. I will play the quote right now for you right now, goddammit, and I will make a fool out of you on this podcast because unlike you, all my shit is on video. All right, and I have it all.
Tom, wait. You tried to use ECT as a sign that the game was dead, not realizing that it was actually the biggest.
I don't know why we're acting like this.
Somebody gave me the wrong numbers on that, and I corrected.
Yes, but the point was you were going to use it as justification.
But on my videos
the game was doomed.
On my videos on YouTube right now, what I clearly say is there are people who find the game not fun, a lot of them, but there are a lot of people who do find the game fun. And I said I would be concerned if I was NetherRealm about just how many people find the game not fun right now.
Most of the top players over there at WePlay right now.
Cherney, can you hear me? Cherney, can you hear me?
Yes. So what the fuck?
Most of the players
over there. Dave's tag team partner stepped in the ring, boys.
I have invited you.
Dave's tag team partner stepped in the ring.
These goddamn shiznit called Crimson, Shadow, and Rio, the dumb bitch.
Wait, Dave, so you ran from Diddle and then went to find Cherney to hide behind him.
No, okay, you guys get to bring your own people. You guys get to bring your own people to show how it's my turn.
Wait, you can't.
Please, Cherney, can you please educate these 2 fools why MK11 is not the best fighting game ever made?
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Wait. Is that what they said? Wait, did they say that?
No one said that.
No,
Dave is constantly.
No way it is.
Oh, okay, wait. Let me get out, Dave. Okay, Dave, actually explain to me what I'm talking about here. Like, I'm not trying to offend you saying Tremor is abysmal or something. Am I?
Damn, Dave even got spiced by Cherney.
Was it?
No, I'm
the incoming spice.
Wait. Let me talk. Okay, tell me exactly why I'm here.
Okay, you're here for one reason and one reason only.
Wait. Let me say this.
I'm participating in this podcast with you, dog.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because
it's not a podcast.
Diddle played Dave, in MK11 and roasted him. Then they played in MK9 and Dave lost. He wouldn't give him props. They played in MKX, Dave won. And then Diddle wanted to come on and talk, and Dave said, if Diddle comes in the call, I'm leaving. And they were like, why don't you just talk to him? He was like, no. If he comes in, I'm done with him. I'm leaving. So to make Dave feel better, he said, alright, I'll bring Cherney on in the call so you can give him a hug and you guys feel better and then you'll feel like it's balanced. And here we are.
So basically, I don't understand what the problem is here. So
that's Tom in the background, sorry, Alex.
In 11 and 9, but Dave beat him in X.
Yeah.
And well, first of all, I'm sure Dave was drunk. I can already tell he's drunk off his ass if he denies it.
No.
You can't play MK while you're high, bro. That shit doesn't work. Well, actually, no, you can if you're like me and you're on some like highly illegal substances that stimulate you. But like, bro.
No, hold on a minute. Cherney, you have one job in this fucking community. Fucking do it.
No, Dave's trying to set him up.
Wait. What is my job? What's my job?
Your job is to, in a very harsh fashion, criticize MK11. Which, by the way, some of the points you make are great. However,
I'm not trying to get this, Dave. You're just trying to like kiss my ass now because you actually think some of my opinions are insane when in reality a lot of my opinions are shared by even top players in this community. They just don't want to voice them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dave told me that he does not like a lot of your opinions and they're bad. And I actually like Cherney because he goes in depth with his opinions, unlike Dave who has literally no opinion. His opinion is the same as this no opinion.
I'm the only people who can actually defend their opinions in MK11, and the only responses people can give me instead of facts is they just give like conjecture. They want to talk about postmodern footsies and all that stupid shit. So So listen, okay, what was the... I'm curious, I'll do it for you, Dave. What was the matchup in MK11? What character and what loadout for both characters?
No, hold on a minute. You're under the impression that I'm kissing your ass, which, by the way, when recently when Rio said to bring you on a podcast, I said no. We don't need an idiot on the podcast. That's literally what I told him.
Yo, I'm so confused. He said bring on Cherney for his tag team. We got new beef set, Cherney vs. Dave?
That doesn't mean...
Listen, I could be Dave right now.
Can you imagine if Dave...
Okay, run the set right now. Cherney vs. Dave, 1st to 10, MK11.
Dave just pulled like a lawyer that pulls his witness on the stand and says, Your Honor, this idiot, I just called him.
Bro, what is happening? What is Dave doing? Dave told us to bring Cherney. Dave just told us to get Cherney on now so Cherney can help defend him, but now Dave is battling Cherney. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't understand what's going on anymore.
Guys, sure. Okay.
That doesn't mean that you're wrong about everything. I think you make some very, very good points.
Dave, I'm right about almost everything I say about...
Dave, you just called him an idiot.
I'm right about almost everything I say about...
Well, I mean, if we're gonna go into some of the stuff...
Actually, Dave, the only thing I've ever actually been wrong about is Fujin. That is the only thing...
This brings up the Flash...
Oh, which, by the way, Tom also has to take credit for being wrong about Fujin like Cherney does, because Tom was there in that call, agreeing with Cherney that Fujin's not the good, didn't say anything special.
Actually, that's what I said.
Tom, no, you were there doing that. Come on, just admit
it. Thank God.
You were there.
Thank God I actually had that recorded. My exact
Tom, no, it's actually it's already recorded.
Guys, be quiet. I'm trying to defend Dave here. So what was the matchup between you and Diddle and MK11? Who played who and what?
I used Kotal Khan. He used Cabal, which is a character I have never played in my life. So he beat me really bad.
There's no West already.
Current Cabal versus current Kotal is like a mop for Cabal, so yeah, you couldn't win that. It was impossible.
But like, actually what I said about Fujin...
I don't know, impossible.
Wait, what was Diddle's loadout though?
It was the one where he just jumps around.
If Cabal is using the metal loadout of the air gas dash and whatever ability he wants, like that shit's impossible for Cole. It's like you can't stop Cabal from just doing jump pressure all day, and he has no way to stop him from getting in, and he can outzone him, and you know, he like out neutrals him. I mean, yeah, that's matchup is bad for Kobo. You would not be able to win that. I think that's like.
I think if I knew the matchup, I think I would do much better. I'm not saying I would win, but
wait. This game has no matchups, Dave. There's nothing that's in that in depth to know that helps you. Like,
no, I understand that, but I think at least being able to recognize certain situations, being familiar with them instead of not being knowing anything. Look, man, we can argue matchups, and you might be right, whatever. But the point is, I can't play my style anyway in this game, so it doesn't really matter. If I could, I would beat him.
To be honest, I don't understand that because I have, in the last week, I have found a way to play my style in this game and make it work. Except for like a couple of matchups maybe that I can switch to Scorpion for. But like, I don't know. Should I just mob Dave and MK11 and just get this over with? Should like, will you stream that?
I mean, look, Dave's talking shit. Why don't you guys play in MK11? We'll see who is better at the game.
Hey, you three talking shit in the chat. This whole chat will tell you to shut the fuck up for the next hour, all for 24/7. These people actually do like me. Nobody gives a fuck who you three are. I mean, like, we may joke around here, like me, like, oh, I'm shit at everything, but I mean, these people do actually like me, and no one actually gives a shit about you three.
Wait, who three? Who's talking?
I don't care. So wait, now you guys are gonna play an MK11?
Rio, will you stream that if I play Dave right now?
Yes, I'll stream it right now.
I'm not playing.
Okay, this will be good because so I was talking with Dave, right? So I want to reveal something, right? That unless you've been watching my stream since I started back up again, you wouldn't know. I dropped all my characters for noob. So I've been like learning Street Fighter V like a serious manner, right, for the last month or so. And my character in that game is Sagat, and I realized with customs, you can basically make noob into Sagat. Now there's some other stuff that I figured out that maybe I'll make videos about. Noob actually can force you to have to play like a traditional footsies game in MK11, including even the wave dash characters. And I mean, there's some like kinks I'm working out, but this would also allow me to prove to Dave that noob is in fact not like garbage like he thinks noob is. He thinks noob is garbage.
I never said it was garbage.
By the way, Cherny, I don't want to see the set anymore because you said you made noob now. I already know it's going to be a wash because Dave can't even beat my noob. Last time I played Dave with noob, it was like a complete slaughter. So I already know you demolished.
Let's run the set anyway. I'll play Dave and like.
I'm sure, but I'm not going to expect Dave to get a game more from me.
I'm not playing anybody tonight. I already admit. I already said that 4 hours ago. I don't know why people still ask me for a game. I said I'm not playing. And by the way, I don't want to play MK11 anyway. I don't want to play MK11 until it gets an overhaul. Until I can actually zone into this game, I don't want to play anybody.
Oh, wait, you play MKX and you don't zone.
I'd rather play MKX. By the way, I did, yeah.
Dave, if you play me right now with me using my new loadout, I will zone you out. You will not get in.
I literally don't care. No, you won't. If I use Cetrion, you will not zone anybody out. But again, I don't care. I just don't care about the game. Like, and I hope you respect my my
this game needs an overhaul.
Okay, well,
are we ignoring right now that Sonic's getting zoned out by Tekken's Cetrion?
Dude,
this
match is crazy.
Like, Sonic is really struggling to stay in on Cetrion.
But if you say that, they'll say it's not true. I mean, so like, what can we do? Like, we just have to say Cetrion's fine.
Oh, can't zone an MK11.
Anyway, so Rio, since he won't play,
Rio called the two. Both Rio and I had Tekken Master.
Hey, so since Dave's gonna duck, will you run a set against me? I'll mop you.
I was gonna get food. I'll be back in a few hours though.
Rio's going to get Wendy's, Taco Bell, right?
No, I'm not doing Wendy's.
Taco Bell.
Actually,
I'm thinking about pizza, but I'm probably gonna get Wawa.
Wait. Let me play Crimson so I can prove to the world that Crimson doesn't actually play fighting games.
I do play.
Okay, now this is getting juicy.
Hold up.
Okay,
Rusty wants to know what loadout is Cherney running? What zoning noob loadout is Cherney running?
Fireball, low slide, and sickle snag.
Interesting.
Now, that's actually the real thing. I need to prove to the world that Crimson doesn't actually play MK11. He doesn't actually know what he's talking about when he talks about this game.
Sorry, I've been playing these games for probably 6 years longer than you have. What are you talking about?
Right. So, so you run the set then, right?
Dude.
I mean, dude, people like I don't like this. People saying nerf Cetrion. If they nerf Cetrion, they have to nerf them all. Cetrion, Jackie.
The game is made like this.
They have to nerf them all. Like this is the dumb thing. Like, you can't just nerf one.
Crimson, I just want to establish
this game is made how it's supposed to be made.
Or just nerf nobody and overhaul the game. That's probably what you need to do.
I hope they don't overhaul the game.
You have to overhaul the game.
I'll never talk trash about you ever again, Crimson, but we all know that you actually don't play these games enough to actually know what's going on.
I just want them to work on their next game.
Round 1, fight.
Anyway, Crimson's obviously going to duck too. Will anybody in this call play me for Rio stream since like I was apparently only called in here to defend Dave from looking like a fool.
Yeah, well, I was confused because I thought Dave told us to get you on to defend him because he said he wanted someone on his side, and then when we get you in, Dave's just attacking you, so I don't know what's going on. Dave, can you explain?
Notice how Crimson just disappeared after I was talking about playing him?
No, I'm still turning. You don't understand. You're getting blown up because your opinions are ridiculous.
I hope MK11 doesn't get any overhauls.
My things are
you're getting blown up because you say stuff like there are no footsies in the game.
There are no footsies in the game.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. You can say that the neutral doesn't play how you might want it to, but to say there's no footsies.
No, the game
like
just
you literally told me there's no whip punishing. You told me there's no whip punishing in MK11. A statement that silly stands on its own.
Around whip punishing, Crimson. Like if that happens,
you told me there's no whip punishing in the game. Like statements like that are so ridiculous, they're indefensible.
No, you can't.
Wait, Sonic's and losers?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
What?
You cannot intentionally look for a lot of buttons in this game and whip punish them. That's not possible.
Charney, to say there's no whip punishing in the game is so ridiculous. Like it's
actually, I don't think I've ever actually said literally there's no whip punishing.
You did. We had this discussion. You told me there's no footsies and no whip punishing.
Yeah, you can't. Well, there are no footsies because you can't play a strategy of like purely whip punishment. You can't do that. That doesn't exist.
Purely whip punishment. What does that mean?
It means you only win by whip punishment.
Right, like,
yeah, like what is that?
What do you mean? That's like having a footing-centric playstyle. Like that's why I did in Injustice 2. I would, you know, there was like a zoning element, but the point of the zoning was instead of keeping them out, you were trying to get them to go in so you could punish them with your long-range buttons. And
that's matchup dependent, Charney. It's not the same in every matchup.
You could do that to every character in Injustice 2.
Really?
Yeah, baby.
And I can do that with every character in Street Fighter V with Sagat.
So in your mind, if a zoner runs away because they'd rather be full screen, then it's not whip punishing. So it's not.
No. The difference is Crimson though is when you're chasing down a zoner, they eventually have to commit to something right that might whiff, right? So the thing is in this game, because of the way the movement system works and everything, you can't actually precisely space yourself to bait those buttons on defense from the zoners. Like Cetrion, because she can like increase the range of all of her buttons by like 30 to 35% by just dashing into them, which only adds a frame to the startup of those buttons. Like, you can't conceivably do that.
Oh, it's first to 5.
Well, because
wait, is it first to 5? What? Hold on, what is this tournament? This is the first to 5 all of a sudden?
I just watched Cetrion get whip punished for the win in the match that we're watching right now.
I'm so confused.
It makes no sense.
Okay, well,
like,
what,
wait. If Sonic resets us, they have to do another first to 5?
Yeah, if he resets, they have to play again. Another set again.
Oh, first to 5 again.
Anyway, I guess I don't know why I'm here, because like, if no one's going to run the set or anything, I'm probably going to get off here and just read.
Well, no, Dave didn't want you to run say. Wanted you here because you were going to help defend him against the battle he was going up against.
I don't understand, like, Dave picked a losing matchup. He did it to himself. I mean, of course Dale won.
No, but here's the thing. Dave didn't tell you the story.
Wait, look, granted, you know, hot take, and Dale knows I already think this. Dale's only good in this game.
Cherney, he intentionally lost with Cabal to get off of him when it was like 6-1. So then for the next 4 games where he beat Dave, the matchup was terminated.
Still the same thing. I think Terminator probably shits on Cole. Like, Cole's good, But he definitely has matchups.
Dude, Kotal sounds like a horrible character then, with all these horrible matchups.
What do you mean it's 2 matchups we talked about? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, 2 matchups against characters aren't even, like, top 10.
Well, that doesn't matter. Like, here's the problem, though, is that, like, Terminator is, like, a polarizing character, because the thing about Terminator is he either gets kept out completely, he never gets to play.
Not anymore, though.
Right, not anymore, because he has a teleport, or... the thing about Terminator is that he just wins the DPS race against characters like he gets the 50-50. He has more layers to his 50-50 than Sub has. He does gigantic damage every time he hits you. And his like buttons close are pretty fucking good, especially in like the close mid-range area. He has really oppressive tools to lock you down. So like I don't understand. Like Colo is worse at doing that stuff than Terminator is, so of course Terminator wins that. Like matchups in this game are not complex; they're really simple, and that's why the balance is so whack in this game. Like if the characters are so toned down and everything, that if you put one character against another and they both basically do the same thing, the character with the better frame data and the better damage is just going to win. I mean, that's how it is.
No, I think you bring up many good points. But I think there is an aspect of where, dude, come on, man. Like, if I've never fought the character before, like, or anybody else for that matter, there's a difference between knowing something instead of knowing nothing.
I guess, but I mean, okay, fair enough. But like, I'm telling you though, I am telling you from talking to people who are top or respected players in our game about matchups and stuff, that that matchup is bad for Kotal no matter how you shake it. Like, you might have been able to have more of a chance if you knew the matchup, but knowing the matchup doesn't make much of a difference, because that's the problem with the game. Like, matchup, like, in my opinion, if this game were like an actual well thought out, considered fighting game, I would be able to blow up a Cabal knowing he's going to do a jump for like 50% of his health every time that I knew the jump was coming. But like, it's not going to change the fact, even if you know the matchup, that at the end of the day, you still have to read these stupid dash jumps, which, like, Kotal is not really equipped to deal with, except for his one-time crushing blow, right? I mean, there's nothing you can really do about that.
Yeah, that's true, And I did catch him a couple of times, but obviously, once I wasted... I mean, I'm not allowed... Just like Tom, we're not allowed to say this actually publicly, otherwise people like Crimson lose their minds. But I think if I had the old Kitana, I think I would have done just fine. Because I have, I could actually... I have a projectile, I can play my style, more or less, and I can threaten...
Well... It's kind of your fault why she got nerfed. Instead of you defending her back then, you were not saying anything. You were letting people say Katana was broken, that's why she got nerfed.
Like, okay.
Are we lying again?
Hold on. So, like, let me.
So wait, you were saying Katana was fine back then when she was at her best, and she didn't need to get nerfed?
You guys getting wrapped up in your arguments here? Like, I'm trying to actually have a serious conversation here. So, like,
I'll be back.
So the thing is, Dave, is like, that's why I say that, like, Nightwolf, versus Cetrion is like actually unwinnable, because so you can make compromises in terms of like ability loadouts to help you get in, right? So you can use like the teleport and stuff, right? But what you give up when you give yourself the tools that allow you to play the matchup basically means that his reward every time he gets a hit, when he gets a hit, is worse than Cetrion's every time. And on top of that, your neutral tools are much worse, and you're more unsafe on the whole than Cetrion is, right? So, like, you have to outplay the Cetrion player in that matchup, even if you know every single thing you can possibly do 3-1. Which I think that's, like, the definition of a 7-3 matchup. If you have to, like, be 3 times better than your opponent, that's pretty bad.
Wait, why are you talking about Cetrion? I'm not even talking about... What, I don't understand what you're talking about.
That is to illustrate the point about how bad I think matchups are in the game. Like, I think that
the game is perfect. The game is very, very balanced according to the shills. So I don't know why
it's not balanced on paper. There's no way. It's impossible. Like, even if you just look at the foundation of how the game is made, it is impossible for this game to be more balanced than like even MKX. It's impossible. Because like in MKX, the thing is the power level's over the top, of course, and everyone is doing mix and stupid pressure, right? But the thing is, Dave, everyone in that game all has mix and stupid pressure, and they all do at least like 30% every time they touch you, right?
No, I agree with you. I agree with what you're saying.
So yeah, the difference in that game is that you can make the same fundamental reads no matter what character you're playing, and you get a sizable reward. The problem with this game...
Are you saying MKX is a better fundamental game than MK11?
Yes, I believe it is. I'm talking current MKX though, not like...
Yeah, of course. Really, what do you think about that?
Yes, I believe it is actually... Because I went back and I played some of it, you know, because there's a lot of people who necro the fuck out of that game still. I think that game is a better game than MK11 right now. I think that even with the 50-50s and even with the crazy pressure and stuff, there is no matchup in that game right now that feels like I literally can't win. And there's no instance of like one character can punish this one move, but the other character can't punish this other move that's key to dealing with this character. Like there's nothing like that in the game. I mean, I know there are instances, right, but the things that are like situationally punishable by some characters are not like important things to be able to punish, right? Like everyone can get big damage on all the key moves in that game that get blocked, and everyone can like. Yeah, you get my point. Everyone can do work in MKX. Everyone can do work in MK9, except like Kano, who's an NPC in that game. Everyone can do work in Injustice 1, and everyone can do work in Injustice 2. MK11 has a problem where you literally have top tiers that have everything, and they can play a real fighting game, and then you have characters like Scarlet who basically like struggle to get 10%. And, you know, well, and also on the note, you're saying that you think some of my points are crazy, bro. The thing is, some of the things you disagree with me on are crazy. You think that my point about being able to dash cancel in this game is a problem. It is a problem. I think that because we don't have a game like that to play, you can't appreciate it. But if you could not cancel dashes, and people couldn't adjust their button ranges sometimes by accident because they were holding forward at the time and they did a dash, you would be amazed at how much you would be able to like kill people for whiffing and neutral. You would be surprised. I promise.
Every fighting game has that right now. And Tekken, ironically, might be the worst offender. You do realize that, right? Because also in dashes, especially like back dashes where you can, forward dashes, also Street Fighter.
It's not the same thing in Tekken. There are still limitations. MK11 has no limitations of what you can do as a movement. That's the problem.
What are you talking about? The movement Tekken is even better than in MK11. It's even easier to do what you just described.
No. You add like 5 to 6 frames of startup to any move that you try to dash into. Can't do it.
You can literally forward dash and cancel your move at any point. Like even from a back dash. Like it's not at any point, but you get the point.
I understand that, Dave, but what you're not understanding, what I'm trying to say here is, though, is when you do that in Tekken, you add quite a bit of startup to the button that you're trying to do. So that makes it much easier on a read for you to interrupt or counter hit them for doing that. And there's also the fact that stuff is mitigated by the existence of big damage counter hits in Tekken. Like, you can do that in Tekken, but people are going to be more hesitant to want to do that because they might eat a 50% counter hit. You understand? You can't do that in MK11. Especially since you block dashing. You can't, like, move forward in Tekken and immediately block. Yes or no?
Move forward in Tekken and immediately block. No, you cannot.
Right.
Well, actually, not immediately, but you can.
In MK11, you can move however you want and never not be blocked.
Here's the point. I don't know any sane person in the tech community who's ever complained about this in any fighting game ever made. Like, it's not a talking point. It's just not a thing.
I mean, Tweety's complained about it to me in private. But
what's that? Nobody. This is why this is insane. This is not a talking point in any universe that I
can also tell you. Wait, Dave. I can also tell you it's not a talking point because a lot of these NRS players don't want a universe in which they have to be precise with their movement. Of course, it's not talking.
I'm talking about even the other fighting game. This is not a thing. Most people, when they complain about this fighting game, they talk about the fatal blows. They talk about the shit of the Oki system. They talk about, you know, some of the stuff for your defense. The breakaways, you know, you combo, you get combo in return. Those are the people things that you know can't stand.
You have to understand though that those same people though they're complaining about those major things, which I agree are issues, right? But you have to look at the kind of players most of these people are. Some of those people just want those things to be addressed for different reasons because they just want to be able to kill you with like relentless rushdown. That's all these people want. I want those things adjusted because I think decision making in the game needs to be more impactful across the board, and I think we could all agree that in this game, decision making on the whole, like deliberate decision making, is not rewarded enough, right? You would agree.
I understand, I agree with you, but nobody's complaining about the dashing. That's an insane talking point.
Well, I guess I'm just like...
If people are saying that the dashes should be better because you have like a character like Kitana can't even do anything, like because she has such a terrible movement, it's hard to space a whip punish much of anything.
I think
Kitana's a bad example because she was good at one point. No one cares if she's
bad
now.
See, I think it should be the opposite. I still think wave dashing needs to be removed entirely. I think it's a bug. I don't think they actually intended it to be.
I have a question for you, Cherney. Why do you call it wave dashing?
I mean, it serves the same purpose. I know it's block dashing or whatever, but like the utility it offers is what wave dashing, any context you call it wave dashing is. It's fast, fluid movement that allows you to get across.
Yeah, but where's the wave part of the wave dashing?
It doesn't have to be a wave, really. I mean, there's no wave in Smash wave dashing, but it's called wave dashing.
No, there is. There's a crouch animation. You enter crouch, you go back up. That's why it's called wave dashing.
I never heard of it.
You know, waves go down, up, down, up. When you wave dash in Melee, your character enters a crouch animation, then they go up.
Well, I gotta call it wave dashing anyway.
Like waves.
Listen, my point is that, like, that shouldn't exist.
No, it's not your point. I'm just confused as to why this community calls it wave dashing when there's literally no wave input in the command. It's, like, very confusing.
Because people are more concerned about what it...
Because I once was teaching someone coming to MK that was playing Smash and shit, and people were saying it, they're like, I'm not confused. Why is this called wave dashing? And I'm like, oh, well, you do it with blocking. It's just weird. I never call it wave that. I never call it that because it's so confusing for other people.
I think that's just people being ridiculous. I think you're being like ridiculously specific there. Like, no one's thinking about like the fact that there's no wave involved because all they're thinking about is what the thing does, and what it does is what wave dashing does in any game.
It seems
but it's not wave dashing.
Argument about words and semantics, like
well, yeah, we like to use the accurate terms to describe things. Like when you call throw teching, throw breaking.
If I tell somebody a game has a wave dash, conventionally speaking, they know what that means. It means a way to move forward really fucking fast.
That's all it really means. You know, that doesn't necessarily mean you go in a crouch position.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's like being pedantic.
So what you're saying is that we come up with names that mean that have no reason to the name. It's just random names.
I'm saying
like when something's called micro ducking, are you actually ducking?
I just call that like seizing on your controller like a moron, to be honest. But like. Anyway, there's no point in addressing that. My main point is that, like, I think that wave dashing is a thing that should just not exist. That mechanic 100% prevents you from playing footsies, especially because the movement doesn't work both ways. Now, if you could wave dash backwards and forwards and everyone could do it, I would have no problem with it. But it's like a privilege thing.
Alright, from now on, I'm calling zoning spamming, since words don't matter. I'm calling that just spamming.
That's fine, whatever you want. Okay.
Sure. Since terms don't matter, I'm gonna use all these ridiculous names to call shit.
Anyway,
Cherney, do you notice how he's switching the discussion from the actual?
No, I'm not switching. I just don't like how certain things are called in such a dumb way.
I know, but like when you shill constantly, you have to find like something else to make bullshit about because he doesn't want to talk about the balance. He doesn't want to talk about the breakaways. He doesn't want to talk about the Oki. So
Dave, please don't start with me. You're literally a scammer. You literally scammed somebody, and like a couple hours ago. Just stop.
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Are you? I just wanna before we go into personal arguments.
I've never played somebody in a money match and then lied about it and not paid them the money. That to me is like fucked up stuff.
I can send you the receipt where it says I paid him $100. he won fair and square. He didn't get paid because he didn't win. Simple as that. In the game that he thought he won, he didn't win. I'm sorry, that's a fact. As far as
I just can't believe you're one of those dudes that lies. I didn't look at you like that before.
Hold on a minute. Let me just go to the YouTube.
Anyway, it does. What's none of this really matters because the ultimate point of all this is hashtag overhaul MK11.
Well, that's why I brought you on this call. Is how can you expect the game to change when you have people who are actively advocating against changes? And here's the thing.
That's the problem.
No, hold on, let me finish. This is important to differentiate. You and I don't agree on a lot of stuff, but there's some stuff that we agree on. But then there are people who don't want to agree on anything. In fact, if you complain about the game, you're a scrub. If you make suggestions, you're an even bigger scrub.
Yeah,
so
even though
you expect to change stuff when you have voice in this community who are trying to discuss.
This is kind of why I want to bring Cherny on the next podcast to address all these issues, actually, and I think Cherny would make a great guest.
See, that's what the thing is about this. You're absolutely right, but this is the problem. So here's the thing. I know that there will be people who will definitely accuse me of like having an agenda here. I have no agenda. I just love fighting games. And what I see is that this particular game, it has so much potential, and it has so much potential to be one of the best.
Tom said that has zero potential at all. Like, there's no saving the game.
Well, if the community insists on simping for the game, yeah, because like, listen, this game could be the best 2D fighter of all time. If NRS were to bring me in to redesign the game, I would turn it into the best-selling 2D fighter of all time.
I think if NRS brought you and Dave in, you guys can make this the best fighting game ever.
I would make it the best fighting game ever. I'm telling you.
And I wouldn't wait the patch you guys would release. I would be there day one to test it and play it. And I would make a video about it on my feelings on it. Being honest.
No, I'm not joking. I would turn this into.
No, I agree. I'm saying if they brought in you and Dave, I think you and Dave could save this game and put out a product that everybody could love.
No, I wouldn't trust Dave because he would give Katana unseeable 50/50s and plus 15 fam. No,
that's nonsense. That's nonsense.
Anyway.
I wouldn't trust you because you would give characters literally no movement, and then kind of
I would just make the dashes be like Injustice dashes, and I would buff the walk speeds a little bit. But anyway, see, like here's an example of something I was saying from day one that people did. Here's my problem. So, basically, Rio, my issue with this game, aside from all the other issues, at the end of the day, it's not...
There's no zoning.
No, it's not complex enough for me. And what do I mean by that? Well, I mean that I think execution's kind of lacking in the game, and I also think that the decision-making is not complicated enough. Neutral in this game, when it does exist, is very shallow. I don't think that certain strong tools have enough ways around them to punish them. I basically wish that there were more layers to everything. You know, it seems like what they did, if they did intentionally, and I don't think they did actually, it seems like Flawless Block is basically meant to supplement all the depth, but that's really boring. And all it does is it creates a game that's like Rushdown City because it complements offense better than its defensive mechanic. So, like, I'll give you an example of one thing I talked about back when people were complaining about Johnny Cage when he was really good, right? So, you know, the problem was that Johnny Cage had 1-2-4 and 3-4 up 3, which were gapless plus 6 strings, right? Do you remember that?
Yep, and the community asked for it to get nerfed, yep.
Right. So the community was asking for it to get nerfed, right? So my suggestion, and I said this multiple times, was you don't have to nerf it. You just have to make it so that 1-2-4 and 3-4 up 3, the last hits or highs that you can duck, so that they would be forced to have to use the other strings to jail you. Right?
But see, Dave and Tom wouldn't think of that. They think False Box should just be stripped down and made very boring to use.
Hold on.
Instead of pumping all these characters with death, they'd rather do that. They want to take the easy way out.
Rio, why are you sidetracking here? I'm trying to explain.
No, I'm not sidetrack. I'm just putting into perspective what I have to go up against. Turney.
So
these are the arguments I go up against.
So anyway,
no, Turney, what we said about the flawless block, because I mean, damn, there's a lot of lying.
They said it's one of the issues that makes the game boring. It needs to get toned down.
Turney, what we said is that it's weird when.
Wait.
Turney, what we said. Hold on. I gotta correct the record because there's a lot of misinformation being thrown around here.
Okay.
What we said was the way flawless block is currently used, where you do a string and then somebody somebody tries to retaliate with a low poke, then get launched.
Right.
So maybe that's something.
Dave, Tom asked for this patch though. That's his problem. He created it.
If you're like a -20 or something.
Look, here's the thing. Before this flawless block launch patch on flawless block off pokes, Tom was saying the game is so boring. Everybody's just down one, down one, down one. There's no answer to counter down one. You have to down one first before they down one you. So the NRS was like, okay, you guys hate down ones. Let's add this thing where if you down one, now half the cast launches you. And now Tom is saying flawless block is broken. Needs to get nerfed. Make up your mind. Do you want the game to go back to being down one, down one, down one, down one, or do you want there to be a risk associated with you going for down one now? You have to pick and choose. You can't vote.
Actually, why can't there be a solution that takes care of, sure,
nerf flawless blocks then.
Hey, shut up. Let me talk to Rio here. The problem with your logic, Rio, is that one has nothing to do with the other. It doesn't.
No, this is not my logic. This is Tom's logic, not mine.
No, it's not Tom's logic.
I wasn't the one crying about
logic either, because the problem is that was the wrong solution to the problem. Is a matter.
Interesting. So who's to say that this next overhaul coming is going to have wrong solutions again and make the game even worse? Isn't it like a little questionable to think about that may actually happen again for the 5th time for this game? When you have people like Dave and Tom requesting these horrible changes that don't make any sense? These lazy half-assed changes.
You've actually asked for no other patches this game. They've never actually addressed any of the problems.
But Turney, this is my point. At least when you think of solutions, you go in depth. You go with all the... Dave and Tom are like, oh yeah, remove this, remove that, remove this, and then the game will be fixed. They think it's just a simple 1, 2, 3 remove.
Okay, Rio, but the thing is, it doesn't matter because my articulated opinions still get called like dumb and stupid.
By Dave, funny enough. Keep in mind, Dave did call you an idiot earlier.
Hey, Turney, at least I'm being honest with you. Unlike Rio, who tries to pretend to be your friend but blows you up privately all the time.
I like Turney. No, I don't know. I do not call Turney an idiot.
Yeah, let me explain something to you. Did you know that Paulo hates me?
Paulo hates me too.
Mostly everybody hates you.
Oh, that's not actually true, but... So, did you know that Hayate tried...
Your mic keeps cutting out, Turney.
King James, obviously.
Can you hear me now?
Your mic keeps cutting out, Turney. Yeah, we can.
How about now? Okay. So Hayate was the final combat. He went up to Paulo. He asked Paulo, do you think that you could just... He didn't have any specific ideas, right? But he was like, could you do something to, like, diversify Aaron Black and make it so I'm not just doing back 2-2-2 scud shot all the time?
Oh my god, Aaron Black. Turney, look. Sadly... There's nothing that can ever save Aaron Black again. The character is doomed. Here's the thing.
No.
Once this community...
Let me finish, though.
Alright, go ahead.
Let me finish. So, he basically, that's what he asked for. He's like, I want a more complicated Aaron Black that has more depth to him and there's, like, more risk to him, you know? It's, like, more interesting. Paulo told Hayate to his face, this sounds like a Turney conversation and I'm not going to entertain it.
Paulo's a god for that. What the fuck?
Hayate told me this when he got home from Final Combat.
Look, here's the thing. No matter what Hayate said, or no matter if Paulo dropped your name or somebody else, Aaron Black as a character is sadly destined to fail forever. For the rest of this game's life, Aaron Black will be where he's at. He will not get looked at. You want to know why? Because once upon a time, Aaron Black used to be a good character that was designed well and could compete, and he was up there with these characters, and that's why you haven't seen him played a single match in this tournament. It's because the community back then, certain people, which I'm not going to name, would constantly cry every day, why does Aaron have this? Why can Aaron do that? Why did Aaron do this? Blah, blah, blah. They literally would constantly cry to Paulo. This is when back when Paulo used to go to all these streams too. Every day, they would bitch about Aaron, Aaron this, Aaron that. Paulo got sick of it. He nerfed Aaron repeatedly for like 5 patches in a row. Paulo is done with Aaron. He's done. He knows in his head, Aaron Black being a good character at the top is not what the community wants, because they cried for months and months to get it gone. So sadly, for Hayate has to accept the fact that once a character gets deemed not worthy to be top tier, it's gone.
Okay, Rio,
these devs will never look at Aaron ever again. It's over.
Rio, but you also have the wrong perspective about this because it has nothing. It shouldn't matter to the community, bitch. It should matter.
Cherney, this is the second MK game in a row where they ruined Aaron Black. Like, sorry, but I'm sick of these people. They've ruined the character 2 games in a row. You think Aaron is shit in this game? He's even more garbage than MK.
Rio, I want to know why you would rather blame the community than hold Paulo responsible for being a lazy balanced.
Because instead of the community going like, hey, let's add all this shit to characters, they want to be like, yo, let's nerf Aaron, let's nerf this, let's get rid of this option, let's get rid of this option, let's make the game more generic, let's make it easier to play. That's why.
Yeah, that has
see, Trini, that's the point. Like, people like Rio Crimson.
I know. Look, I know some people are. I know some people are very scared to call out people for their opinions because they can't handle when the community talks back. Like for right now, I don't give a shit if this community says I'm shit and I need to go kill myself. I don't care. But Dave, on the other hand, Dave would literally cry himself to sleep if he says anything about the community and then they talk back. I'm not like that. I don't care. I know we will never get a super advanced depth mega game like you want because people like Tom and Dave don't want that because they believe NRS will never do that because the community doesn't want that, and it all makes sense to me. I get it.
Wait, Rio, they have reason to think that though because they've literally been told.
You really think NRS can't make a game that has more depth than Tekken and shit? They would if people asked for that. Guess what? People don't want that shit.
Rio, listen. They have reason to believe that because Dave and Tom have been in a call with 16-bit where she literally said they will never do that.
Cherney, the community does not want that. Doesn't matter. If everybody could get on the same page and we could spam the devs a million tweets a day with we want more depth, more execution, more this, make Scorpion have a million moves, this and that, it may happen. But until that day happens, it just won't happen. I'm the only person fighting on that side. Everybody else thinks I'm crazy.
Okay, Rio. Let me finish my point I was talking about Johnny Cage because I'm going to illustrate how that's not true and you're like delusional. So, I was having this conversation with Kombat about Johnny Cage, right? I said he can keep the +6. All you have to do is make it so that you can duck the plus frame parts, so they have to do 1-2-1 and...
Cherney, look. Cherney, honestly, your idea for Johnny's are good. I agree with them. But Cherney, look, I have to tell you the truth. This is what's going to happen. All these cool creative ideas you have for Johnny, sadly, just like mine, they're never going to get looked at. Because for every people that are like us that want these super advanced, in-depth changes, there's millions of people tweeting them every day going like, nerf fatal blow, get rid of wake-up attacks, nerf false block. It's just, we can't win, dude. There's too many people like them, and that's just how it is. We're literally the minority.
Rio, I understand that.
And sadly, Dave is on their side, too. Dave is on the other side.
Rio, I understand that that's your point, but, like, that's a failure of them that has nothing to do with the community.
Cherney, you don't understand. If we all came together as a community, they would have to listen. Otherwise, their game is dead. What do you mean?
We can't convince the community to see things the way we do, though. Because, what... Anyway,
Dave.
Rio.
I mean, Cherney.
Rio.
Do you think Okay, I have a question for you, Cherney.
Rio, you're really obnoxious with all the interruptions. Can you let me fucking finish? Can you let me finish, please? So, I talked about this with Kombat and a few other Johnny players. You know what they said when I said this? They said, no, just reduce the plus frames. And I was like, why? And they were like, well, why would I use 1-2-4 if it can be ducks and I can be punished for it? And I was like, well, that would just mean that you would have to, like, level up your decision-making, your Yomi, right? And Kombat was just like, yeah, but if I'm in tournament, why would I ever use 1-2-4? Like, that's their mindset. Even the top players don't want to think that hard. The only people I know who would like the game to be made more technical and complicated are, like, Hayate, Foxy, and Gross. Everyone else, they want the game to stay as simple as it is. Well, I think Scar hates the game too. Scar hates the game, so add Scar to the list. But most people, they like the simplicity of the game. Now, I don't. I wish that there was more to learn, and I wish that the matchup knowledge mattered, but it is what it is. So, I don't know what to say, Rio, because, you know, I made tons of videos. I am a known quantity in this community. I've been very articulate about my opinions about what could be done to fix it. And the only reason I've ever gotten more belligerent and hostile toward NRS and toward the community is because these people are fucking morons and they don't want to listen. I mean, from what Tom tells me, Paulo thinks that Breakaway is the best breaker mechanic they've ever made.
Well, not just Paulo, though. That's the issue. A lot of other people think the same thing.
Wait, who else thinks Breakaway is good? Hold on, I have to hear this. Who else thinks this?
The people that we argue on the podcast on a weekly basis.
Well, the only way that Breakaway is a good mechanic is if you readjust every single launcher breakaway window so that whether you armor break them or not is a true 50-50.
Scorpion.
That would be the only way the breakaway is acceptable. Now, of course, in my ideal game, I don't know what you think about this, Dave. I think you could honestly remove breakaway from this game completely and the game would be better for it.
He would favor certain characters, though, a lot more than others. That's the issue. That would possibly create some balance issues. For example,
you'd have to do some fine-tuning, but like...
Yeah. Well, I understand your argument, and I think it's well taken. I think that's a solution as well. Probably never going to happen, but my issue is that when you go, I guess it goes back to your argument about like rewarding shitty gameplay. Is like when I combo you and I guess right, I don't mind you having an option to get my combos. But why do you have another lever of Yomi where you can get to if I go for some combos, you get to escape them and then punish me while you're on the ground? That is 100% dog shit.
Yeah, that's Yomi existing in a place where it shouldn't, and that's the problem with the game.
I know, but some people call that more option, and trying to remove that, you're somehow punishing players. Like that shouldn't even be a thing.
No, the Yomi shouldn't be there. The Yomi on the ground and before a knockdown is where the Yomi should be. But look at how the game is made. There is no Yomi up close. Is there? I mean, not really. I mean, are they going to false block or not? And the Yomi kind of like circles around that, and it makes the game really shallow. If the game was more complicated in the neutral and in the footsie game, then...
Well, what do you think about the wake-up system, like on the Oki? Like, what do you think about that? Just the fact that I don't know any, at least from the games that I have played in my fighting game career, I don't know any games where like literally people have to fucking back off constantly, even when they're in their corner, because they're so scared of all the 10 options that people have on the ground, where it gets completely ridiculous. Now, that doesn't mean that I want MKX. There's a difference. There's a difference between MKX Oki and MK11 Oki. Do you see what I'm trying to tell you?
Okay, Dave. I'm going to answer your question with a question. Alright? Also, I'm knowledge checking you. Why is it that even though the wake-up system in Street Fighter V is arguably just as strong, that people don't wake up as often in that game?
What do you mean? Are you saying that Street Fighter V's wake-up system is strong as MK11's? Is that what you said?
Except for having a roll, yes, you have the same options. You can wake up.
Literally having the thing that combos you when you try to go for your stream. What do you mean?
Well, I'm talking about the knockdowns. So, like, the thing is in, like, Street Fighter V, wake-up buttons is as legitimate as it is in MK11 because of, certain variables, right? But the thing is, the reason that people don't do that kind of crazy shit on knockdown in Street Fighter V is, A, if you get blown up, you have to hold the full damage, right? And then they have counter hit, snowball the effect of how the momentum is building for the guy who meted you properly. So, in my opinion, I personally think this wake-up system, and the wake-up system to me is defined as the rolls and the up threes and up twos, right? I think that these things are completely okay. The problem is that they did not design characters and they didn't design the risk reward so that if you read any of these options, they literally die. That would be my way to change this game.
But I understand your point. Yeah, I understand your point. I think that's 100% fair. But also, and you will know what I mean. Like the way that meaties work in Street Fighter is that if you do what is a low shot, like 4 frames, sometimes 3, right?
There's 4 frame and 3 frame.
Yeah, exactly. The point is that that's a extremely fast meaty. There's nothing that fast in this game, so you can. Aside from, like you do down one doesn't lead into anything. And maybe totally do down one all day. that shouldn't even be a thing. Like, why am I doing down one on your wake up? That's absurd.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm just trying to like further illustrate that like the main thing though to me that separates the two games is the risk reward. So like
I understand you're saying like if somebody like presses a button, they're gonna get crush counter in the Street Fighter 5, right? You're trying to say if somebody wakes up, there's a huge crush counter mechanic, and that's gonna lead to damage you can't escape no matter what. That's your argument, right? I understand your point.
Essentially, yeah. Like here. Let me give you an example. When it comes to MK11, imagine if every time Kano command grabbed a roll, he got the crushing blow. Every time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? And that's also the problem. Like, I don't think the crushing blow mechanic is bad.
I don't think so either.
I think the way it's implemented and designed is bad, especially since I played a game before that had the same mechanic, but it was like deliberately designed to be a way of outplaying people for specific decisions they would try to do. And, which are Soul Calibur 6 and lethal hits. And it's like the game needs such an overhaul as a result of that. Like, for example, why can't you have like certain ability-based crushing blows only work off certain strings, right? So like an example is people have talked about how Johnny's nut punch crushing blow is garbage and all that shit, right? What if Johnny got that nut punch crushing blow if he block punished things off 3-4 specifically? So that would give Johnny like a tier of block punishment at a certain frame data point that sets him apart from other characters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Like, that's the kind of thing that the game needs, but like, I think the problem is that, frankly, we have a developer that doesn't understand that. Thomas isn't being harsh here, but also Paulo's a married man with 6 kids. That guy is not in any position to actually manage the balance of the game. He doesn't even have the time to give a shit about it.
Well, I don't think it's fair to say. I think that, in my opinion, Paul does the best job that he can, given the circumstances, and not all of his decisions are his. I'm sure that they have to design a game a certain way to please the millions of casuals who buy the game. I never like to call people personally because I think it serves a purpose. And I think that, yes, we disagree with the way the game is made, but I still think he knows a lot more than either one of us will ever do about fighting game development, and that's just a fact.
No, I don't think that's true. Even people in the industry...
Really, you don't know more than he does.
Well, wait,
You've never been in the business. What's your experience? You're just talking out of your ass. That's not experience.
Here's the thing, though. What could I possibly not know that he knows?
You like the wrestling fan online who tells Vince McMahon how he should run the WWE. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Like,
okay, but tell me, logically speaking, though, what is a thing that you think that I can't possibly know that he supposedly knows?
Well, actually, you said it earlier. We know for a fact that the game will not be deep because of the way what the primary audience that the game caters to. We know that. So they're gonna design the game in mind, just like that. Just like MKX, they had a certain design in mind, and they went with it. They tried as much as they can to deviate from the design, but the game ultimately was what it was, and that's the same thing with this game.
See, I disagree with that to some extent, because even MKX has some pretty brutal execution as far as some combos go, and that didn't deter people from playing that game.
Wait, say that again, I'm sorry?
I think MKX, to some extent, is like actually a hard game, because some punishment is hard to execute, combos that when they're optimized are very hard to execute, and optimization in that game mattered, and that didn't deter people. I think I don't think it has anything to do with sales, honestly. I think that's actually Paulo's vision and design philosophy, is that he wants a simple fighting game. And
I don't think he wants it. I think that's what the executives want. I think only people like Rio and Prison would disagree with this.
I don't understand this point, because I don't think... I mean, I wish I had official word. I don't think developers, or not developers, but parent companies, I don't think they would know even enough to know to stipulate that they want a fighting game to be casual friendly. What does that even mean? Because in the old days...
It means very simple. Easy execution, limit... Again, Tekken has done this too. One of the reasons Tekken used to have like an extensive Oki system, but that was one of the biggest things complained about the game is, I can't get off the ground. I want an easy answer, just hold up or hold back, and I want to be safe. And that's what they added. Now, if you guys play the old Tekken games, like, you getting up actually has frames. Now it almost doesn't. You're like almost invincible. You can't get hit while getting up. That's a perfect example of that. Like, obviously Tekken is still another beast, and you can make the same case about Street Fighter as well. Like, the one frame links, gone. Yeah. You don't think that has to do with executives making like, okay, like, they don't know the fucking frames, nor do they care to. That's not the point. The point is, okay, make a game that's easier to play so we can sell more copies. And then it's up to Paul to interpret that information and make a fighting game as such. Turn it not that complicated, man.
I think it's like Sajam outlines. It's like, you can still make a game that's complex, but the barrier of entry gameplay-wise is easy enough. The problem is that they're designing their games in such a way that, like, the barrier of entry is not much lower than the highest level, right?
Let me just. I'm sorry to interrupt you. MK, why does Dave play Tekken even though he hates Rushdown? I think Tekken actually has more variety as far as gameplay styles and styles in general than MK11 ever has.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not talking about zoning because people say, "Oh, you can't throw project." Obviously, but if you look at the way you can use movement to your advantage, poking, defense, you can play the game like many different ways. And I think there's a certain aspect of the game. Like, I tend to use these characters who are easy to use, like Paul, like Dragunov, obviously, because I can't use a Mishima. I never could. But that kind of keeps me engaged. And it's not just me, guys. It's your own best players. What does Sonic Fox play when he's bored? He plays Tekken. He plays Guilty Gear. Ninja Killer does the same thing. Guys, just look at what your best players are doing in your own scene. When they get bored, they play the fighting games that keep them mentally stimulated, and that's a fact.
Yeah. Like, that's the problem here, Dave, is I think that, like, I mean, you might be right, but that still doesn't mean that we have to end up with games that are like what we have. You can make a game that's easy to get into at first, but is, like, brutal to get much better than, because the average casual isn't going to be retained for that long. I mean, I think that what needs to go back to happening is we need to go back to a philosophy of, like sizable single-player modes and story content, and that's, like, where even I think MK11 is a failure, because who thinks towers are a good idea? Like, they used to put things like Conquest Mode. Conquest Mode was fucking sick. You don't think that...
I agree. Yeah, hi, Vamp Queen, shout out to you. I'm with you, but I think, to me, the issue is that certain people want to protect the game. I'm not going to use any words to trigger anybody, but I think those people are a massive problem. And obviously, like, we disagree on the solutions, right? But in order to even tackle the problem, you have to admit that the problem is there. If you never admit that there's no problem, certain people defended the pre-patch wake-up system, which to me was just insane. Like, they defended the breakaways, and they still do. Like, I don't understand why you would do that. If you want, you can't have an honest game and have breakaways. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you can't have something where when you guess right in footsies, you want a combo, and they get up and they combo you. That's just horseshit. That's not more option. That's an option where that shouldn't even be a thing. Like, that's just laziness.
Hold on, Dave. I'm gonna go get a drink. We'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. Michelangelo! Prodigy, I agree. Buff Rambo.
Brutality. To the nether realm. Scorpion wins. Flawless victory.
Go on, bruh. I don't know how to play this game.
Actually, we have more viewers right now than we had earlier when Diddle was running his mouth for an hour. Hey, Brigera, I'm doing well, man. How are you? Chimeriff, when is the time? Again, I don't think the game is shit. I think the game needs certain adjustments.
Sub-Zero.
What did you guys think? Did you like the grand finals, guys?
I'm against Scorpion, bro.
Yeah, Rolls Royce. I was just talking about it. I think it was very, very competitive. I think once Tekken Master kind of lost the first set, that was his opportunity. And if he probably he didn't take it there, it was going to be very, very difficult to beat Sonic Fox again.
I'm back. So, okay. So like, is someone stream on, Dave? Is that what you're talking? Who are you talking to?
Yeah, dude, we've been streaming since, dude. Where you been?
Yeah, but you're talking to like some.
No, I'm shouting out. I'm giving shoutouts to like the people in the chat.
Right, whose stream is on that we're on? Rio's?
Yeah, we're on Rio's stream.
Okay. So like, how do I explain this? Okay, well, let's just call it for what it is, right, Dave? Since you said it, call out the shills. Who are the people who are the problems that are keeping the game from evolving? Let's just say it.
I think people like Crimson, Rio. Recently, I've heard some good stuff from the Ketchup and Mustard from the brothers. They're actually making suggestions about the slot system. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of like, you can say that, the commentators, it's the job. It's their in their best interest not to say anything bad about the game, and I understand. But
Aquaman's I can tell you Aquaman's 100% shill because Aquaman will defend the game in public, but he straight up told me in DMs that the game is trash. It's the worst game we've ever had. It's like, yeah, a lot of those people are two-faced. Now, to be fair, I will say this: I don't know if those commentators are in a position in which they have the freedom to even say those things.
No, I agree, and but here's the thing: at least those people are getting paid. When you have shows not getting paid and still shilling, that's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah. Well.
Side effects one, by the way.
Okay, I will also gotta tell you right now though, Crimson doesn't have enough pull to be influential on like what direction the game goes. But like commentators, I agree. The problem is also we have fucking Ultra David, who's like, let's be honest here, Ultra David, great commentator, but he has no idea what he's talking about when he actually talks about like fighting games and how they're designed. Like, he thinks that MK11 is like this genius game full of all this really cool stuff, and like, I just don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I have infinite respect for him as a Street Fighter commentator because it's actually his game. He played those games for years. But what his insights and stuff he offers for this game though are atrocious. Yeah, like
Romanova. He came out to the Test Your Mind one time and it was trying to say, RoboCop was, maybe Jade matchup wasn't that bad, maybe Shang Tsung matchup wasn't that bad, maybe the character isn't as bad, people have to look at him a little bit differently, but and the only reason I mentioned RoboCop is because, he's one of the characters that I tried playing. But to me, that character is literally trash. Not necessarily, as trash as like certain other low tiers, have been in the past. But if a player like Foxy kind of struggles with him, like who else will pick him up and do well, right? Tweety?
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense. Like,
that's also, by the way, I want to say that's also the problem with the notion that this game is like supremely balanced. Because when a game is supremely balanced, it actually shows in tournament. That's like when I collected the stats of top 8 for the first year of several NRS games. This game had the smallest character spread for its first year. The absolute smallest. The results of the tournaments and everything just disprove the idea this is a balanced game. It is not. Everyone's using the same characters. The way the characters are played beyond the customs literally has not evolved since day one. In what way have you seen the way that Scorpion's approach changed since the game came out, Dave?
No, I agree with you.
You know, the game isn't balanced. And like I said, just by virtue of some of the design decisions, it literally cannot be balanced. It's impossible for it to be.
But honestly, it's not. What's up, Alkaline? I don't think it's just. I don't think it's just NRS though. I see a lot of lazy designs, like simple fixing, and it's not just NRS, by the way. Like when you have, for example, in Street Fighter 5, Nash, who's been literally arguably even worse now. People saying this badge according to the Bonchan and some of the other boys from the
Nash got fucking crucified.
So when you have characters like be low tier, well, obviously for MK11 we know who they are, like Shao Kahn, right? Like literally be low tier. They've been low tier for like 2 years, Lars, 3-4 years. Somebody needs to be held accountable. I know, like obviously, Free Grids, he's paying for whatever his season 1 sins, right? That to me is obviously inexcusable. You're obviously doing something wrong, or you just don't care.
Nash is paying the infiltration tax.
Well, it's not even it's again, it can be Nash, it can be Lars. Remember when Gigas was like low tier for like what, 5 years almost? Like, how do you justify that? You're just being lazy. Like you don't want to do anything. Like you don't have a direction for the character. Just like obviously NRS doesn't have a direction for Shao Kahn. They don't have a direction for Scarlet since she was nerfed in the yes, Lars is probably mid tier now, yeah, I agree. But
okay, wait, I'm gonna tell you, Dave. When it comes to Shao Kahn,
I'm back.
I'm gonna be a conspiracy theorist here. The reason that they don't want to buff Shao Kahn, because the logical way to buff Shao Kahn and make him unique is to simply make him a character to place footsies and gigantic damage, and because it's a fundamental play thing that you can be certifiably superior to someone else at, they can't allow that to be in the game.
I'm not sure.
Well, like that goes against the small skill gap nature of the game. They don't want to have that because, come on, bro. Imagine if Shao Kahn with his buttons could really just always hit you for 40% reliably. Like, imagine if they made forward 2 a mid, right? Which would be a lazy solution, but that would be certainly a way to make him, viable. Shao with a mid forward 2 would basically just shit on everybody in the game who wasn't a top 5 character. I mean, I think that it might be a problem when it comes to him. That he may also be a character that there's just no fixing. He feels like a character to me that either has to be bad or top tier. It's kind of the same thing with Fujin almost. I was wrong about him being bad as he is now, but the thing is, you can very easily make Fujin a shitty character, very easily, and he would even arguably shitty if you took away the things about him that are good. So, like I was saying today on my stream, if they made, if they banned Skywalker from competitive play, you would never see a Fujin make a top 8 ever again. Because
I agree. I'm in the camp. I don't think any of the top tier characters should be nerfed. I think that would make the game boring. It will also just result in tier shifting. I understand a lot of the communities look, man. I understand people like Setchion, people like Joker, but if you nerf those characters, there's somebody else who's going to take their place. And by the way, just nerfing them won't do really anything for the, it will not change the game. The fact that the game is stagnant, it will not do anything. It was just. It's gonna tier shift, and you guys are gonna come back and bitch about another character. It's not gonna do anything for you. What you actually need is an overhaul, and look, for example, people like Shiva, fine. Let's overhaul. Let's make it play a different way. You people don't like
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would actually be completely in favor of them supporting this game for longer if they will like make a commitment to overhaul it. The problem is like I do partially think they're too obsessed with trying to do their own thing. Like NRS and Ed Boon have this weird obsession with putting their stamp on them being like the Mavericks of the FGC and doing things their own way. Like they could just fix this easily by just following what everyone else is doing, which is they release what essentially amounts to an overhaul patch every year, right? But I guess I don't know. I'm curious. Off the top of your head, David, do you think they will support this game for longer, or do you think we're getting Injustice 3 next year?
I think Tom made a great video about the projected schedule on the next patch and how I think probably next year we're getting a new game, if not a year and a half. You know, obviously the pandemic has affected everybody, including fighting game companies. I think this game probably has 1 year left at most. I don't think we'll get like a 5-year support. Again, it's not what they do, and I don't think it has to do with Paul or any, obviously Q&A, nothing to do with them. It has to do with the fact that they have a business model. It's worked on that. It's worked for them. It's been very, very profitable. They made a lot of money, and why should they quit? I think it's literally
the problem is when it comes to NRS like this, even if they're also not bringing it into a perpetual monetization machine in the way that would.
You're breaking up.
The game at all, but for some reason they don't even want to do it. Oh, sorry. Hold on. How am I now?
It seems okay now.
Okay. I know you want to object to this, right? But if it would pay for justification for an overhaul and everything, I would completely accept charging for cosmetics, creating new cosmetics with a store, and charging for them. If they could do that, that would be okay with me, and that would give them the incentive and the reason to overhaul the game, because the more you keep people playing your game, the more cosmetics they want, right? Like their business model is not even optimal, which is why I think this company is a joke. Like it's like they make shit tons of money, sure, but they don't even know how to make more money. Because that would answer all the problems with this game, in my opinion. Is a monetized customization system. Like I think it's crazy alone that you can't spend like $30 to buy all your character shit. I would rather do that than grind out all this stuff in Towers of Time. I would rather do that. But like they could do that, and then they could use that money for development. I don't understand why they don't even do that much. I agree with you. The next game is probably like Injustice 3 or whatever, and this game's dead in the water, but I would like it to not be dead in the water. I mean, they can make this game last like 5 years if they wanted to, but they just they just won't because they're too lazy.
I mean, I don't know. The community, I'm not sure, is even mature enough to handle 2 games. Like if you have a new game, are they going to play the old one? And honestly, I don't want to get into that discussion because it's kind of pointless. All I'm going to say is I think this game, the way it is right now, needs some changes. When you have characters who've been top tier for 2 years, like Jackie and Secheon, who play the same, and certain aspects got even better, which is, again, fine. But then you have Shao Kahn, who's been pretty bad for like 2 years. Scarlet has been nerfed. RoboCop was really, really bad. And characters like that, and many other characters who are just like okay. Like at best, like Nightwolf, don't really do anything for the meta. They're boring to play. They're boring to watch. It doesn't really do anything. And I think if it were like Rio again, he always blows me up. What do you want? What do you want to do? Well, I will start with making tiers aside, I would start by making, I would go back to traditional archetypes. Like, okay, what is Geras really? Is he a rush dog, or is he like, you can't do both? You need to pick one, right? You have mid command grab. Okay, he's up close. Obviously, that immediately means low snapshot needs to be changed. But maybe some of the, the nerfs that happen need to be reverted, right? He should be better up close, right? I've watched your whatever. You almost made an hour video on Nightwolf, and I've given you my feedback already. But I was like, okay, you wanted to play up close. You wanted to have Vortex. That's fine. He can have this. That's all fine. Obviously, you can't have, a move that checks you and that's 100% safe. That you can't have that. Right. But and that's how I would approach every character. Like, okay, you want strong Oki? Well, if you read a roll or whatever, you get massive reward, right? You want plus frames, like for example Kano has, let's do that too. Guys, I know, like, I'm known as the zoning guy. I 100% support you how you want to play. You want an anti-zoning character, let's make one as well. So, but that's where I would start. But the way the game is made right now is a joke, because you have these characters who just, like, what are they doing? Like, they're not doing anything. Yeah, or they're not even doing anything if they're low tier, or they're doing everything if they're top tier. And you can't have that. Like, Jackie in this game, and probably in many matchups, she zones better than Robocop. No joke.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Seption Rush is better down than... Definitely better than Nightwolf. Like, so how can you have a game like that? Like, it just doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true, too. Yeah, like, I was saying, like, if they were to really make Cetrion fair, then she would, like, a fair Cetrion in this game would literally be, like, risking death up close every time she hit a button, right? Like she would have to, like, kill herself almost every time or take that risk in order to get you off of her.
But the issue, the way she's designed, like, her projectiles are actually not even that good. That's not even what makes her good. Because the ball is obviously a joke. Like, you can use them obviously sometime, but they're not anything the reason she's good, right? She's good because she has these hitbox. She can hit you from a range, you can never touch her, right? Like, that's what makes her good.
Yeah, I don't even know what her design is, to be honest. It's just bad. Terrible. But it's also frustrating, though, because you have cases like Jackie, right? Jackie is very close to being a good design, and then they gave her the leap. If she didn't have the leap, she'd be okay. That's all you would have to do. Take away the leap. I even said, right now, in the current state of the game, if you want to do an NRS style fix, just take away the leap from her, ban him. If they banned the leap from competitive play, I would have no complaints about Jackie. None.
Well, the thing is, you can't ban it right now, because then you go into the issue of, you're banning moves, to go back to Tom's argument. I'm okay with it, but maybe if you whiff it, you have more recovery frames or something like that. Again, I even think she would be okay. But if you're going to have characters like that, then you need a strong defensive character. You need strong zoning. She would be no issue if she, for example, I'm not saying it should be in the game, but Tom talks about, okay, Ice Clone. She would get massively bodied by that move. Just that one move would completely shut her down. Like, she would actually have to think. And, again, she would probably lose the matchup, maybe even bad, but that would keep her in check. That would be her counter pick. And, of course, there would be many matchups where, she would beat other characters. But that's kind of how, you would handle that. But there's nothing like that in this game ever. It just isn't. So you have no defensive options. You have flawless block, which fucking nobody was doing this weekend. We saw it. It's a build.
I know you're better than me,
so what do?
You
You just kind of have to hold it.
You gotta do this, bro.
Yeah.
You don't gotta do this, bro.
Anyway, hold on, Dave. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I gotta run to the gas station around the corner real quick.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, Rick, I think Rio's away from. He's away. I think Rio's away. Tom has left.
No, I'm here. I'm not anywhere. I'm just doing some stuff real quick.
Oh, okay.
Playing Kombat League right now on my other monitor, so you guys can see.
What did you think of the finals? Of the grand final?
Oh, no.
I didn't watch it.
Really?
Yeah.
don't know why you didn't watch the grand final.
Well, you and Tom kind of convinced me. What's the point of watching this game anymore? It's dying. It needs an overhaul. There's no reason to talk. So yeah, you guys are slowly convincing me that the game is helpless. So right now, I'm looking forward to Injustice 3, just like you guys are.
We never said it was dying, by the way. You just made that up.
I hit it.
Oh, so the game's not dying then?
No, I never said it was dying. I think the game.
I guess Tom's lying then. He said the game was dying a month ago.
I think he's being
No, I never played Ibuki since. The only character I played in Third Strike was G. I mean, not GQ.
Yeah, the first set rather, that's when...
So Dave, I have to ask you, since you have like, I don't know, 2 years at this point to really collect what you want to change.
Yeah.
What would be your overhaul? I'm curious. I think all 300 people in this chat want to know what would be the overhaul you would release a month from now for this game that we would all play.
I never Windows.
I think what I would start with is one simple change that I think everybody would agree with. If somebody breaks away, they are in like a almost forced into a delayed wake up situation. Meaning they don't get to.
Okay, so you would remove all the combo depth.
That's not a depth. That's a depth where it shouldn't belong. You call it.
Alright, so you would remove. So you would make combo paths more autopilot then.
Guys, very simple in the chat. When somebody breaks away, do you want to get comboed? Very simple. Yes or no. It's.
I don't get comboed when people do breakaway.
Fair enough. That's your interpretation. I have mine. Guys in the chat, when somebody breaks away, do you want to get comboed? Are you okay with that? If you are, just say you are. Okay, if not, thank you. I agree. When you combo, you shouldn't get comboed in return. The person...
Okay, so you would remove the combo depth. What else?
Well, again, that's your interpretation.
No, that is removing the combo depth.
Thank you, everybody, for agreeing with me. I appreciate it. That's one thing I would do. Another thing, fatal blows, you use it, you lose it. Simple as that. No more nonsense, okay?
Alright, so you would turn fatal blows into one use gimmick move. What else?
That's right. I would also see the flawless blocking. I think I would keep like the up 3s the same, but I would slow down the up 2s. So you can. And by the way, this is Cherney's suggestion, which I think is an option. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's an option. And you guys in chat, let me know what you think. So if somebody flawless blocks your low pokes, you don't get to combo. You get to do up 3, which is fine.
So you would buff the pokes. You would make the meta be more down 1, down 1, down 3, down 3, down 1, down 1.
I'll get to the low pokes. The low pokes, the hop should go over all low pokes. So when you hop,
you would make short hops. Wow, you would take my idea that I suggested months ago.
I'm taking everybody's idea. If you haven't noticed, this is not a dick measuring contest. So if you,
okay, no, I'm just curious because you did say that all my ideas are horrible, but now you would take one of my ideas. So you would make short hops immune to down 1s and down 3s.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm not sure exactly what frame that would have to be tested, obviously, by people who work there, but I think that's something that...
It's fine to do it on frame 1.
Maybe. I think that's something that, needs to be looked at. That just those changes alone would change the game drastically. And I would also look for... I don't know about this make everything one slot thing. I think that will result in some problems.
It's Tom's idea to make everything one slot.
That's not his idea. You didn't even watch his videos.
Dude, he said that a few months ago. I understand now he's changing his opinion. But I first heard about the one slot thing from Tom.
Players that are not bad, but...
Riaz, again, that's another option. That's another option. I'm just saying that I think people don't... The way flawless block is used right now, it's kind of like... almost like an armor in MK X was before they got nerfed.
Even though I'm losing,
Yeah, I give you props. I give you props. Again, guys, it's not. I'm taking no one person can do this, right? You have to look at what everybody suggests, right? Then you try to pick the best, right? It's not about I have all the answers. Listen to me. I never said that. You look at some stuff Rio said. Look at some stuff that Tom has made. Some stuff that even Cherney says. Some people. Obviously, on Twitter, I'm just using people I know. And then you look at. Well, the one slot thing could result in some balance issues. That's the problem.
I don't think people care about balance though. They say that they want fun.
No, fair enough. But at the same time, these are the same people that were gonna bitch about certain characters, so we can't have that.
True, but just let them bitch then.
Well, they already do. So
Yeah, so let them keep doing it.
As far like the characters, and I think this is what they would have to do some major work. Again, as I was telling you guys earlier, I would try to make the characters like they need an archetype. So
you would nerf Gears' runaway and zoning, and make him only play up close.
Not at all. It depends. How they can choose. Do you want the character to be up close, or do you want the character?
Dave, it's your overhaul. You tell me. How would Gears play in your overhaul?
I would make him an up close character.
Okay, so you would get rid of his zoning and his keep away.
I would nerf low Santra, but I would revert some of his nerfs from the pre-patch, making it a lot better up close. For example, maybe
cool, Julius. I didn't go to yet.
For example, make forward 2, 1, 2, make it no gap. For example, that would be an option. And that can be saved perfectly fine. He's up close, he's a command grab, that's his mix up. With the changes to the flawless block, he wouldn't be able to scam you out like that, but he still gets it just to play the mind game.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it wasn't like every
you look at.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
You found a way to make Gears more boring than he currently is. So you would get rid of all the fun things that Gears has: sand trap, runaway, clone teleport. But you would just make him do 4-2-1-2 and command grab up close. Really?
Again, you can't. You pick.
You would make Gears so boring to play.
Keep everything. Revert his backdash like the way it used to be. But he can't hit that.
Dave, reverting nerfs is very bad. It makes the game look like a joke.
Well, I'm not the one.
If Gears was never broken to begin with, then why this doesn't make sense. It's like reverting everything done to Aaron Black or Cassie or Nightwolf.
Change what already happened, so that's impossible.
Nah, he won.
The point is, I would look to make characters more unique in the way they play, instead of having everybody do all this nonsense.
Turning Gears into a 4-2-1 or command grab character is not making him more unique.
Okay, how would you make him more?
Like, I don't even like it's to the.
To be honest, Gears is one of the better design characters. It's sad that he had to get nerfed so hard from day one. I don't know why he got nerfed 10 patches in a row. It's kind of overkill.
You wouldn't change anything about him?
I know what you mean.
I mean, sadly, I would go back to the older versions, but you can't do that.
If I lose,
you literally just fucking blew me up for saying that.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, Gears is already ruined, dude. He's already ruined. It's like Aaron Black. Like these characters are lost causes.
The character again.
Characters that get unfairly nerfed barely ever get fixed, and if you know this is true, this happened to like every game.
No, I agree 100%. But here's the deal: you need like an overall. Before you even like tackle each character, you need an overall theme. What's the theme? You think the characters are fine as the way they are? If so, do you need to change anything? What's the overall theme? I told you what my theme is. Obviously, you have.
Yeah, and I'm just saying I wouldn't like Gears in your version. So okay, next character. How would you overhaul Jade?
Be mad. It's like it's like.
I think Jade is fine the way she plays right now.
So you're saying people like how Jade is?
Well,
every time I see her on the screen, people hate Jade.
I think the way she plays right now, she's a low damaging character. She's got some interesting stuff, some anti-zoning stuff. Nothing is really OP.
You wouldn't nerf her down too?
No, I think that's probably how every character's down to should be.
So you would buff everybody's down to be like Jade's?
Not like Jade's, but it would have a better like upper hitbox as an AA. Not like hers.
Interesting.
I'm trying to keep her stuff original, but I would buff.
Yeah, so you would buff the down to the more common 11.
Yes.
That's very interesting.
Yes.
Really know what they're doing. Like,
and for example, with RoboCop, which I've already discussed, I would make Shroud is not open. I would make give him like a move that probably the grenade, whatever thing, the shoulder grenade. That's the move that's gonna hit people from their projectile parries and stuff. Make obviously EX rifle inescapable, so they can't break it, they can't combo you. That's complete nonsense. To give him a little bit more damage, make forward 3. What is that? Forward 3, 2, 1. I think that's the string. Forward 3, 2, 2. Whatever the string is. Make that also special cancel, so it gets a little bit more damage.
Even the person that left before.
You can make his up 2 better. Like it's a reversal up, up to make it, they buffed it, it's a joke, they didn't do anything. Has no range. Make it a little bit better.
Give him a 3.
You can,
I mean, well, the dude
to make him strong as a zoner, you can make the meter burn low gunshot. You can make it do more chip, and also extend the hitbox on it, so you can low profile it by certain moves, which really hurts him in some matchups.
Really, you should be winning with. You know what I'm saying? So
You can
for that. Like,
you can make like certain other moves better. Like you can make the high projectile better, but that move is always gonna suck. So it's kind of pointless to buff. It's just like useless move. Won't really do anything, but you can make that better. Even though nobody's gonna pick it anyway. It's all about low gunshot, so that's kind of relevant.
Bait it most of the time, or just play it safe.
Yeah.
But if you,
I mean, you know how to play.
if you, I would make his zoning a lot better, but maybe like make the command grab a high or something like that, so he doesn't like he's never like super impressive up close. So that would be an example of archetype. He's gonna be strong far away, but not as strong, you know, like up close.
Right? I was playing.
Yeah, I know he has a lot of useless strings.
Joker.
Guys, the point is that
and I was not that bad. I was actually pretty good.
You know, you need a like universal like theme. What are you gonna do with the game? Like, do you wanna keep everything the way it is, which some people apparently do, or do you want to, you know, do you want to make characters unique? Like, in what way? What direction are you going to? That's the way I think you would approach. Yeah, character archetypes. I would go back to that formula. And obviously, like, you know, you find an anti-zoner, Robocop's still gonna lose, but that's okay because in many other matchups, it's actually be fun to play. Right,
you would make the game like Injustice.
Well, not really, because I would buff some of the rush down.
Okay, because I just say Injustice, because Injustice is a game focused on archetypes. You would make it like Injustice then. But the game's main focus is making sure characters play different.
Injustice is bad movement, so that's not the game I want.
Yeah, but Injustice main focus is it's a game based on archetypes. That's Injustice. That's been the focus of that game.
Well, so was Mortal Kombat 9. And you love
no, MK9's focus wasn't on that. Injustice is more on that.
You have combo characters. You literally told me it was the most diverse game you ever played.
No, I said Injustice was the most diverse game ever made. Stop lying.
Okay, fair enough. I think, in my opinion, MK9 is by far not even close.
Do you think MK9 has a more diverse character playstyle than Injustice 1?
Yes, 100%.
You want to explain that?
Yeah, sure. You have combo characters like Cyrax, you have like versatile character like Cabal, you have anti-zoner and Smoke, you have like a strong footsie character like Kitana, you have like a defensive footsie character in like, you know, in Kenshi, you have a monster up close in Cage, you have a monster like a footsie range with Sonya, you have a full screen zoner in Freddy, you have like a Sector who's like anti-zoning, like slightly weaker footsie character, you know, the Kitana.
Yo, my name is Wee. What's good, man? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that.
The sad thing is that the game obviously is unbalanced because the low tiers need to be stronger.
Okay, where are the command grab characters in this game?
Yeah, that's one thing that you're right about that they should probably add.
So Injustice has a more diverse casting because everything you said, there's characters like that in Injustice.
I don't judge it just based on command grabs.
So the game has no command grab archetypes?
Yeah, when it should, correct. I guess it's Cyrax is the best thing that they have, but they should be a little bit more in depth than that.
Yeah, Injustice 1 was more diverse, Lifter. I'm just waiting for Dave to explain why MK9 was more diverse. More diverse character archetypes.
I just talked for 5 minutes, I think I'm good.
Alright, so let's talk about Injustice 1. What do you think about Flash in Injustice 1?
I mean, I don't like fighting against him. I thought he was horseshit. But
what do you think about his playstyle?
It's original. It's good.
What about Nightwing? He was a weapon stance character. You know, that thing that didn't exist in MK9 either?
He was, but unfortunately he was not very good, so it's kind of irrelevant.
It was like mid-tier. What do you mean?
Okay, mid-tier in that game, what does that mean?
Dave, what does mid-tier in MK9 mean?
I never used mid-tier as an example. You didn't hear me talk about, I don't know, how good Nightwolf or Godlow. I didn't use any low top tier, any low mid-tiers for a reason. I talked about literally the top 10 characters for a reason. About Smoke, talked about, oh yeah, I forgot to mention Kung Lao as well, which is, by the way, a mobility character. MK9 has had it right. The problem, the game is bugs. The game is massive balance issue. That's the only reason the game is probably not one of the best games ever made. If it had been more balanced, had no bugs and all this other nonsense, it would have been pretty much a perfect game. Because the movement was good, the dashing was good. Some of like stuff I don't like about, you know, I don't like the down 1, down 3 stuff. But it's okay. It's fine. The anti-airs were good. The armor for some characters was stupid, so that, you know, that needed some adjustments. But you get the point. Like it got many things right though, and obviously some that it did get wrong. It was really bad, but you get the point. So the tournament was great, and the game is not that. I agree. There's a difference between calling the game dead and say that the game is stagnant. Those are different things. That was not the last tournament, dude. Right, 11. I agree. The game was a success. Like at the tournament, the game was a success. I think it was fun to watch. I'm just saying the game again gonna need an overhaul eventually. It's gonna get stale, especially if they don't change it for the next 4 or 5 months or so.
Yeah, but every game gets stale.
I know. That's why hopefully they're finding in developers they change some stuff around.
Yeah, I'll be down for it. I'll stream Kombat tomorrow. Yeah, MK9 has a lot of things that Injustice 1 had that MK9 didn't have. Like, there were no true grapplers in MK9. There weren't any stance characters. There weren't any characters that summon things. Like, you know, Zod could summon these minions behind you. There were no resource characters that had to manage a resource. Like, you know, Sinestro with his trait that was built all around his game. There were no tricky characters like Zatanna had, where she could do all those illusions and stuff like that. MK9 just didn't have things like that. So I'm very puzzled to figure out why Dave thinks MK9 is way more diverse character archetypes than Injustice 1. Like, every character in that game was drastically different.
Nah,
Shiva wasn't really a grappler. She was more of a pressure. I mean, she had a grapple move, but that wasn't like part of her. Like, there's a big difference between how Grundy utilized grappling than compared to how Shiva did it. That was Grundy's main game, you know?
Spawn. The Joker.
No, the thing about Injustice 1 is that, you know, like, it had, obviously, it was pretty diverse, but
it was the most diverse NRS game. The issue was the balance was horrible.
It was pretty diverse, but it didn't like have certain stuff that MK9, you know, had. Like, for example, you can mention it didn't really have a character like, you know, Cyrax, who just fucking kills you one combo. Like, you didn't have.
Wait, you said Injustice 1 didn't have that?
Yeah, it didn't have.
What? Batgirl had 100% death combos. What are you talking about?
In the mid screen, of every touch.
Dude, she could hit you on like, what was the stage with the car and infinitely explode you for every bar. Like, they were characters that had 100% death combos.
You talk about
even Green Arrow. Green Arrow had 90% combo too, for 4 bars. There were characters that did almost 100%.
You're talking about like specific.
Hey, what's up, Chaotic?
I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking. No, Green Arrow's thing was pretty common. He hit a reset. It was like the Cyrus reset.
And then you had like a character like you can like a character like, for example, like Kung La was really unique with like the mobility. I'm not sure that if there's anything like that in Injustice 1.
A mobility character?
Yeah.
Scorpion.
Dude, stop.
What? He had a plus unblocked EX teleport as a mid. How did he not have mobility? What are you talking about? Character was literally always in your face, moving. He was ass because he got nerfed, but his proper design, he had mobility. You just told me there was a character that didn't have mobility. It's literally Scorpion.
Some more characters were all viable.
Oh, so it's about viability. Okay, then a lot of characters you mentioned, Dave, aren't viable in MK9 because if it's not like top 5, then they don't count.
Kung Lao doesn't count. He won 2 evils.
Yeah, you can count Kung Lao, but there's not many options to pick then.
Sonya, Cage, Katana.
Freddy was not viable because you just could counterpick with smoke. Katana wasn't viable either. Kenshi would just counterpick her. Well, we're talking about characters that would win tournaments, right?
Okay, then Sinestro's not viable.
Yeah, if you want to use that logic, you brought it up, not me.
Yeah,
so then we have to go. We all have to only judge 4 characters then in both games.
not viable. Sinestro's not viable.
Yeah, like I said, you brought this up, Dave. I don't know why. You always want to strawman everything.
For me, I'm not talking about matchup.
You said character archetypes do not count if they're not viable.
I said they're not if they're like low or mid tier characters.
Okay, so a lower mid tier character, even though they could be interesting, have their own unique game plan and be a different archetype, they don't count because you have to be top tier in order to count.
Because if you have to use Scorpion like to prove an argument, I mean, then you just want to argue.
Dave, you said Injustice 1 had no character with mobility. It's not my problem that Scorpion exists. I didn't design the character. That's the way he works. Sorry, it doesn't fit your narrative. That Injustice 1 has no characters with
I'm
mobility.
Because you actually see at tournaments. That's.
You used to see Scorpion tournaments before somebody made a podcast and got it nerfed.
You were there with us. What are you?
Yes, and I felt like I was held against my will. I didn't want to do it.
Right now he's changing his. This is like a.
Dave, Scorpion was my main during that time, just so you know.
What's that?
Unlike you guys that were saying to get him nerfed, I was actually playing the character.
I know you were. Who wasn't playing the character?
Everybody else on the podcast.
Right.
That wanted him nerfed.
We all played him, we all did very well. For very obvious reasons.
Anyway, regardless of what Dave says, don't believe him. Scorpion had mobility in Injustice 1. That wasn't why he was bad. Character literally had a plus on block launcher that he could do at any time that was mid. He was always, if you wanted to be in your face, he could instantly be in your face. His mobility was better than Kung Lao's actually. Kung Lao couldn't get in like that for free.
You heard it here, folks. Justice 1 Scorpion could get in easier than Kung Lao, who, by the way, had a jailing teleport that jailed many people because the 3, I believe, was 6 frames or something like that. But let Rio tell you otherwise.
Dave, didn't you just get your ass beat by Diddle yesterday, 7-1 in MK9? Who are you to talk about MK9?
By the way, do you guys know that Rio shills because he wants a job at NRS?
It's actually not true.
It's not true what you just said. Every time you lie, I'm gonna make up my lie on my own. We can do this all night.
Alright, so I lied. So Diddle didn't beat you yesterday in MK9 7-1. That was a lie you said? That was made up?
Yeah, that's made up. I didn't lose.
So you didn't lose. You did not lose to Diddle yesterday in an MK9 money match 7-1.
No.
I made that up.
Yeah, you made that up. Yes.
Okay. Somebody please clip that and send it to me in PM, please. I would just love to have that clip.
Someone
please clip where Dave said that he did not lose to Diddle in a money match yesterday, 7-1, and I made it up. Someone please just send me that. Please, someone send me that.
Also, while you guys are taking pictures and clipping stuff, I need you guys to go to the latest podcast, go to the YouTube comments, and find me every single comment where Rio gets blown up as a shield because he wants a job at NRS. Go ahead, please.
I never said I wanted a job at NRS.
I never said. By the way, you called me a scammer about an hour and a half ago.
You did scam Diddle. That's messed up, Dave. I don't appreciate how you do that to people. That's actually fucked up.
Also, don't appreciate you shilling because you want a job in NRS. Yes, you conducted yourself as an independent thinker on the podcast. I have an issue with that. Sort of
I never said I wanted a job at NRS, but you actually did scam Diddle.
I never said a scam Diddle. I paid him $100.
Dave, come on, dude. You had Diddle play in a money match that you said you wanted double or nothing. He beats you and then you don't give him the full money. Like, come on, it's kind of stupid. It's messed up.
People, Trinity and I talked about shills, and he mentioned the people who actually make money for being a shill. He mentioned Aquaman, he mentioned Ultra David. You shill, you don't even get paid.
I don't shill though. I speak my mind when it comes to any NRS game.
I know, and just for this one, it just happens to be that.
At least I've never scammed anybody in this community. That's messed up. That is really messed up.
It's messed up. But
I've never in my life played a money match with somebody, lost, and then not gave the full amount that I said.
It's really sad that when you
No, yeah, Dave, Joltron's Dave did not pay the 200. He said it didn't count, or whatever he tried to make up.
It's really sad that you
Thank you, Dr. Terminator.
It's really sad that when you have a podcast member who could doubt himself independently, yet shows the game non-stop and he doesn't even get paid for it. I'm not saying he wants to get paid in the future, but
I don't chill the game. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
That's what the community says. I'm not saying anything.
No, that's what you say.
Dude, let's go back at the comments since we're talking about the comments. Let me just go back. Here we go.
The comments isn't the entire community.
Well, now it's not the entire community. When you support your argument, like the 5 people you fucking keep mentioning every single time. No,
I'm just keeping it real. Like, I know you think I'm a shill, but I don't care.
That's not me. It's the community who's saying it. Like, if you want to.
Like, who are you to tell somebody what game they can and cannot like? Like, who are you to be in this position where people can like or not like something?
Like whatever you want. Rons, yesterday he didn't want the money. Then by the way.
No, that's okay, Dave. Look, if you're gonna answer to people, tell the truth. This is what happened. Diddle said,
By the way,
"I don't want the money. Just admit."
I don't need you to tell
No, because you gotta tell people, Dave. You lie a lot, dude. You lie a lot. That's why I have to say this.
Let me tell my story, then you can add your spin to it.
No, because you're gonna lie. Tell it right. If I hear you lie or leave something out, I'm gonna butt in.
You can do it.
Because I don't want my stream to be this place where people just lie about shit and make things up.
What happened was I played him yesterday. He beat me. He lied. Like he wanted to play all the games for money, but he lied. When I beat him MKX, he said we didn't play for money. But I wanted to pay him yesterday immediately. He's like, no, I don't want your money. Just admit that I'm better. I'm like, no, you won. You should get my money. I'll give you $100. So I gave him. I was gonna pay him. He didn't want it. He saw that we were on a podcast yesterday. By the way, Rio didn't start streaming. This is the funny thing. Didn't start streaming today until after I came into the. This is what Tom texted me. He didn't tell me about this. Rio didn't start streaming until after I joined this call, guys. About 4 or 5 hours ago, which was very, very suspicious. And then Diddle saw the call and just came in and started talking. Oh, you lied and you didn't pay me. But I was like, yeah, you didn't say.
Dave, you do know people are subscribed to this channel and they could go in the first beginnings. You weren't there in the beginning when I streamed.
Why did you start streaming when I joined the call?
I didn't start the stream when you joined the call. You joined after when I went live.
What do you mean? Tom literally told me you started streaming. You started. Tom told me. Texted me.
Dr. Wangbag, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Dr. Wangbag. Thank you a ton, man.
As soon as I joined the call. This was at...
No, I joined the call, I started streaming, and then you joined after. Don't get it twisted, Dave.
Again, I understand your thirst for drama, and you try to...
I don't run a drama channel. I don't run a drama channel, Dave. Dave, have you noticed there's only drama when you're here? Have you noticed that? Let's say you didn't lie about what you did to Diddle. You didn't have an ego and so on. Do you think there would have been any drama? Be honest.
Yo,
if you just said GG's, I lost to the better player. Diddle's better than me. Maybe next time I'll come back stronger. Maybe I'll beat him. If you said that, there would be no drama, Dave. Dave, you literally start all of this drama.
It's guys. The irony is, we thought the
respect right now because I didn't see the match.
The irony is that when he beat me, I was gonna pay him no matter what because that was the stipulation, right? You put up money. Did I talk shit? Absolutely. He beat me, and he deserved the money. Like I wasn't gonna. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna kiss your feet, and then you get. I don't get to pay you. No, that's not how you do it in tournaments. That's how you do it online. He beat me. He deserved the money, and I paid him.
Is your ego really worth the image of being a liar and someone that scams people out of a money match?
It's not about it having an ego.
But you did scam him out of a money match. You don't think that that's messed up at all?
Because you want to job at NRS. But the point is.
No, I don't want to job at NRS. But I'm saying don't.
Are you guys really arguing about this?
Cherney, like this is ridiculous. Dave agreed to do a money match, double or nothing with Diddle. Diddle beats him, and then Dave doesn't give him the full amount. I mean, is that why do I have to be the person to call out and be like, "That's not right. That's messed up." You literally scammed him.
Wait, Rio. Why don't we just like
gold or whatever?
Run the fucking set, bro, and that determines whether or not.
Because Diddle did want to run the set, but Dave didn't want to play.
No.
So Diddle just wants his money now.
Rio, no. We're gonna do some like 1984 and fighting game shit here. You and I are gonna run a set. And whoever wins.
No, I am going to go get food soon and eat.
That wasn't a question, bro.
What have you been doing this whole time?
Listening to your guys' amazing overhaul ideas.
He's been arguing with me as usual, and now he doesn't want to play you.
Yeah, he wants to dunk me just like Crimson wants to dunk me. Did you guys think it was funny how when I mentioned playing him, he just like disappeared?
Well, that's why Cherney. I know we had our brief differences when you joined the call.
When's Outbreak? Chaotic. I would love to play Outbreak, but Dave is not going to play with us. Probably ever again.
I had to put you in the call because I knew the bullshit that those two are going to pull. Now, so yesterday, Foxy, one overline with Tom calling him a scammer. Now, of course, Rio, you have Rio calling me a scammer right now. Which, okay, it's all fine and dandy because the tables will turn.
Cherney, if you played someone in a money match and they agreed to a certain amount and then they didn't pay you, what would that person be? A liar? A scammer? What would they be? I'm just curious.
They would be Armani Viz.
It would be what?
It would be Armani Viz.
What do you mean?
You know, Viz, the streamer.
What do you mean they would be him?
Because he played me for money and then he refused to pay.
So you're cool with that?
It's just his
I mean, if they won't pay up, bro, you know, what are you gonna do?
So if it's wrong, Cherney, then why should they continue to do this? Do you not think, like, me as Dave's friend, I think that's not cool.
I don't have all the details though to prove that you're actually telling me the truth, that you actually know what the truth is.
Cherney, I promise you, I am not lying about this. I have no reason to lie about this. Do you really think I would sit here and make up the fact that Dave played Cherney in a money match and then Dave lost and Dave didn't get a full amount? Do you really think I'm gonna sit here and lie about that?
I don't know. You're a propaganda agent for NRS.
Are you serious?
Cherney, hold on a minute. You need to watch what you say, my friend. Here's the thing. He is the only person in the community, well, aside from Crimson, Mr. Aquaman, as you, by the way, pointed out accurately, Mr. Aquaman at least shills from money. We know what he told you privately. The brothers shill because they get privileges, right? They get early copies, etc. Rio shills for the game constantly. Brings me on these streams. Sometimes even unbeknownst to me that he's even streaming. Because
I didn't bring you on.
Because I think
Dude, Tom kept begging me to get Diddle in. Your own best friend that you defend 24/7. Your friend Tom threw you under the bus, had you convinced to play Diddle in the money match, and then Tom brought in Diddle again to collect the money from you, Dave. So be very careful because your best friend is the person.
You put Diddle on the waiting list in the podcast. I mean, in the call.
No, I didn't. He entered and went to the waiting room. Anybody could enter this podcast right now and go to the waiting room. If they have the Discord link, anyone could do that. I don't move people to the waiting room. That's not how it works. If anybody joins this call, they can enter a waiting room.
Here's the thing. Even today, he literally started streaming as soon as I joined. That's Tom texted me.
It's not true. I was streaming first.
I had no idea. You didn't even let me know because last time.
Dave, why are you such a liar, dude? Why are you becoming this? Like, really? What do you? Is this like fun to you? Lying, starting drama? Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, what happened to you? Serious question. What happened to you?
I have a private conversation with people. I don't want to be streamed.
Dave, I was in the call today talking with Franco and Tom. We were streaming, watching the tournament. You joined like 20 minutes after I went live.
Not streaming, you.
Yes, I was.
Liar.
You joined after.
Do not make me go back and look at when you started streaming because
Why would you join the channel if you knew I was streaming? If you're too good to be on stream because you like to talk shit. You like to talk to shit people in private and not get called on it, then why are you joining streams?
Because I was looking to test your might.
Because you're a fake bitch, right? And you want to secretly say shit behind people's back.
The test your might has a open. So for example, if Cherney streams, I know he's streaming because it's on test your might. They have like if you're a premium supporter, you can look at whoever's streaming, right? MK or anything NRS guy. When I looked at, because I looked at it very, very carefully before I came in. You want to talk about liar and a scammer? I paid the man $100. Rio is such a liar.
Dave, you scammed. Dave, you lied 3 times today.
Literally, he calls us friends.
Here's the thing, Dave. Look, let me keep it real with you, Dave.
I'm getting blown up.
Let me keep it real with you, Dave. Nobody forced you to play the money match. Nobody held the gun to your head and said you need to play this or you will die. You chose to do that on your own will. Your ego tricked you enough to believe that you would even get a game off Diddle. You didn't. You lost in 2 sets in both games. You said you would beat Diddle in MK9, and you would double or nothing if he beats you because you knew you were so confident that he wouldn't beat you. You lost. You didn't pay the full amount. You scammed him. End of story. That is not cool. And as a friend, I think you should repair your image because that is messed up.
Hey, Rio. How about instead of like letting all these, I'm assuming this is a cough going on in the background of your stream, right?
Round 2, fight.
Rio.
Yeah, there's somebody's playing and there's a chat going on.
If there's like so many people in your chat and shit, and I'm sure they're probably.
Cherney, I'm trying to save Dave's image. I know you probably don't care about Dave's image and you don't care if it goes down the gutter. But this should be repaired because if he waits long enough, this will be irreparable.
Shut the fuck up! I'm sure about any of this. Just asking if this is a call to get going, right?
It is a call. Yeah, if you want to join this, you could literally join.
Okay. Oh, wait, is it open call or what's the deal?
Anybody? It's just a public room call. Anybody could join.
Okay, well, I'm gonna join so I can show them all these kids who are talking shit. Like, there's so many.
I mean, some of the people in here are pretty good though.
Actually, no. Just to do it for your stream, like what you two are like bitching going through drama mode. Is there?
Trini, you have to understand. I'm not starting a drama. Like this was all Dave. I know Dave secretly PM'd you and told you.
Rio, I don't care. I don't care, Rio. I don't care. All I care about is there anybody in here who's in this chat who wants to talk shit who will play me on stream? Is there anybody here? any of these people who talk shit about me and they think I'm a dumbass, do you want to get mocked on stream? Because I will gladly do it.
We have Sinza Valley. I think he's accepting. That's the first person that I saw. We have Jim.
Raiden, but I really don't
Jim,
want to lose.
I Cool Too, who also said something.
Okay.
He said no. He lied. Simbazelli Street Fighter 5. So that's no.
Yeah,
He's.
I'll see if I can.
Like all
play.
you guys in the chat are always talking about like how all my opinions on fighting games are stupid and how much I suck and all that. All you guys are complete fucking degenerate morons. Like, actually waiting for someone to actually want to step up and play me in front of Rio's audience, who will get clapped.
Play Melina.
Well, I mean, I'm not. Simbazelli seems definitely like a hater from what I've seen. Like he was talking trash about you and me, about Tom. This must be one of those shows, friend shows that Rio has made probably for MK11. But
Zo110, will you play me right now then? Since you think I'm like a rage quitter, will you play me right now on stream? 1st to 10. I mean, I know you're scared because like all you bitches are scared.
Why didn't they pay the full 200? Because he's a scammer.
Bro, look at these people. All these people want to talk shit, but none of them want to actually play. That's crazy.
Well, I think when you build your subscribers on the fact that drama, you're trying to blow up,
No, my channel isn't built on drama, Dave.
And sometimes you literally lie when you stream and when you don't. I mean, what do you expect? I mean,
Hey, if you do realize you're the only liar here, man.
You pick up very toxic.
Like, holy crap! I've never scammed anybody in my life. I cannot believe that this this is insane. How this is not a big deal. You played somebody in a money match. You've lost. You didn't owe up to the full amount. That is messed up. Dude.
I don't understand.
That's not okay.
I don't understand.
This is not okay to do for nobody.
You're
setting an example.
That's not okay.
You're setting an example for the future players to do this and get away with it. That's not cool, dude.
It's not okay to have the whole community blow you up as a shield because you want to job at NRS. That's not okay either.
I don't want to job at NRS.
I didn't scam the guy then.
How did you not scam him? You said
how do you shield when you have literally every single person, not every, I'm sorry, literally 80% of the YouTube comments calling you a shill. You don't even make any money, and you're still shilling the game. How sad do you have to be to do that? At least.
So you're basically what you're saying is So basically, what you're telling me is you cannot like a game unless you get paid to like it. That's what you're telling me.
I think you need to identify the problems that literally 90% of the community has identified.
Do you need to get paid to like a game? Yes or no?
No, of course not.
Then how am I shill if I like the game?
I never said you were shill because you like the game. You're shill because you're an NRS apologist. You are, as I think. Actually,
when did I ever mention NRS? When do I ever mention NRS when I talk to you? When do I ever even mention the company name?
As Cherney said correctly, you are literally an NRS propagandist, and that's why nothing you say can be trusted. Almost nothing.
So what you're saying is it's very bad. So what you're saying is people that like the game should be banished from the community, but people who scam others in money matches should be glorified and put on the pedestal.
I think
the people who like the game, who like the community, those people need to go, right?
I think people.
That's what you're telling me, right? Correct?
I think people who are.
So you're saying that I need to be like you. I need to get in money matches with people, scam them, start mindless drama, and then cop out and be like, you shouldn't exist because you like NRS. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, if I have to go through the comments again, then so be it. This is just from the recent, by the way, these recent YouTube comments. Rio, by the way, since he wants to get personal, he once called me privately. He almost broke down and cried because of these comments. Now, let's go with these comments. I'm going to find every single one, and then I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna play some Code Veronica. So let's see here. Where do we start? Because there's plenty of material here. This is from. Let's see here.
Scorpion.
Savoy Boy. From 5 days ago. I guess Rio's confused. Common says it isn't so common anymore for him. Ha ha ha. Let's see here. We have. This is from. Let's see. 6 days ago. Martrek Gill. Rio couldn't answer a question. Rio couldn't answer a question for 30 minutes. LOL.
Hey, can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Well, since everyone's ducking in this chat because they're all bitches, I'm just gonna join this call from tomorrow.
You gonna do what?
Hey, Rio, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
So what do you mean it's a public cough? Like, is it in a room? Or what?
I just did search random cough and it put me in it, and people are entering and leaving.
Oh, okay. Can you invite me to that by any chance? Is there a way for you to do it?
Oh, it's customs off, so you can play anything, even the band moves. That's probably why you can't find it.
Right, but... oh, well, no, that's fine. I'm asking, like, can you invite me to it? That's all I'm asking.
It's full right now, so I can't.
Oh. Well... all the people in this chat suck, because that's why all these people defend MK11.
Cannot believe Dave is painting me out to be the worst villain of the scene, and that I need to disappear and leave because I like the game. And basically what Dave did is okay, but what I did, that I should be punished and banished.
You're definitely part of the NRS Ministry of Propaganda.
Darker Ninjax, thank you so much for the 6-month reset. I appreciate it. Ninjax. Thank you.
I have to call you out.
Honestly, next NRS game, I hope I hate it, and I hope you guys don't like it. Because apparently liking a game is against crime.
I mean, that's always how it's been. Remember, the people who liked Injustice 2 got told how they were loser bombs. I had to deal with that.
Yeah, and guess what? Those people that were saying that weren't me. So it's nice to know that you treat people that like a game the same way people treated you during Injustice 2.
I think all you have to do is hold X and down. Or forward, something like that.
Well, wait a minute. I don't say you're dumb for liking the game. I just think your defenses of some of the game's flaws are like really crazy. And
Cherney, do I go to your videos and post defending MK11? Yes or no?
No, but like, what's your
do I go to Tom's videos and post defending MK11?
No, I don't think anyone would.
Do I go to TOM? Do I go to Reddit? Do I go to any of these places and defend the game or anywhere?
No. What's your point?
Do I defend the game on Twitter?
Scorpion.
Yo, use Twitter.
So let me get this straight. Dave is calling me an NRS defend person, but I don't go anywhere out there in social media, on forums, to defend and post the game when people are bashing it. Is this correct?
I'm just going off what you say on the podcast, bro.
So, what you're saying is that the only place where I get to talk about my opinion, which is on a podcast I'm part of, I basically can't talk about my opinion.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
You have a mic?
I'm not saying...
Dave, do you agree with this?
I'm not saying you can't talk about your opinion. I just think you make a lot of really bad faith arguments about what you like about the game. That's all I'm saying.
Scorpion. Scorpion.
That's all I'm saying.
I've just never seen this before. The fact that somebody who didn't pay up in a money match, that is literally scamming somebody, is being defended. And it's somehow being turned onto me. This is like beyond levels of messed up. I never want to ever hear again. I never want to hear ever again that Tom or whatever these people get hate. I never want to hear that ever again. This is a bunch of bullshit. People are acting like I literally went to a tournament and murdered people.
I'm gonna have to ask Diddle what the truth of this situation actually is.
And the fact that Churdy thinks I'm instantly lying because Dave told him I'm lying is insane to me. That somehow I'm being known as a liar that makes everything up.
Tom is gonna definitely.
Apparently I made up this set. Apparently I made up this entire set. Dave said that I made up him playing Diddle in an MK9 money match and him losing 7-1 and then him not paying the full amount. This to me is like crazy.
I'm sure your friend Tom is gonna appreciate that either. I'm sure your friend Tom is gonna appreciate the fact that you're still talking about him scamming people, and also comparing him to me in some very bizarre sense.
Who are you talking to?
You.
When did I mention Tom out of this whole time we were talking? What are you talking about? Why are you lying?
I was just literally.
When did I mention Tom?
I was just literally here listening to your nonsense while getting a drink, and you mentioned Tom.
Round 2, fight.
I'm talking about you, not Tom. You're the scammer. You scammed Diddle. When did I?
I literally saw you.
What? Yeah. Why are you literally lying, trying to fake? Dave, you do realize I'm streaming right now. Everybody can literally record this. You're literally lying about shit. You're texting Tom. You're literally lying to Tom, texting him. I'm calling him a scammer on there. What are you talking about? It's literally on stream. They can clip all this.
Why are you? Again, you talk about lying. You're literally misinforming the public consistently. By the way, even when I'm not here, and I understand you continue misinforming them, then you can't be upset that I'm gonna troll you back. If again, as I keep telling you,
Dave, being a scammer, what you did to Diddle is not trolling. That is not good. That is very bad.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about you leaving out certain parts of context. For example, him refusing my money when I wanted to pay him non-stop. He said, "No, I don't want
Dave,
money."
you don't look. You have a hard time listening. What Diddle said is that he didn't want your money. If you could just say that he's a better, if you can say that he's a better player than you are at these games, that's all he said. But your ego is so important to you that you don't want him to admit. Why can't you do that? It's really like if your ego is that important to you, then just give him the 200.
This is how. This is the real end of the logic. If I beat you, I'm gonna take your money, which is fine. And if you don't admit that I'm better than you, I want another $100. This is really? Is this how? If that's the new shit?
No, it wasn't another $100. Dave, no, that's not what happened. You're lying again. It wasn't another $100 if you don't say he's good. You said to him, you told him this. You said, play me in MK9, and if you beat me, I'll double or nothing. So that means the original $100 money match, double or nothing, means it gets double, Dave. It means it becomes 200. Those were your words. You said that to him.
I was gonna pay him. He didn't want the money, and I kept trying. Do you want the money? Do you want the money? He's like, no,
Dave,
I don't want the money.
He kept saying, I don't care about the money, and don't.
Okay, if he doesn't care about the money, why does he want the money right now?
Dave, I'm trying to tell it to you, but you're not understanding. He said he did not care or want the money if you could admit that he's a better player than you in these games. That's what he said.
That was not even a what world are we living right now where you have to admit?
What world are we living in where someone can really scam somebody at a money match, but then try to turn around the other person saying that they're a bad person? What world are we living in?
If you beat somebody, you get their money, which is fine. Then come back the next day. You refuse the money, by the way, even when the guy wants to literally pay you. He's like, no, I don't want the money. Oh, but I'm gonna come back tomorrow and I'm gonna make you admit that.
Dave, are you intentionally ignoring what I just told you? Are you intentionally ignoring me? Let me say this again slowly. Diddle said he does not care about the money. It's not about the money if, keyword, if you say he is better than you at these games.
I don't
so
know what
if
that
you do
means.
that,
I don't know what that means. He beat me. I have paid him.
That means all you had to say was Diddle. I lost.
Relations because
Dave, please, Dave, come on, dude.
Something. That's not how it works.
He's the salty one. You're not giving him the full money, and you're lying on top of that.
Again, if I'm a liar, then you are an NRS apologist, and you want to work for NRS, and you conduct yourself on the pocket.
This doesn't make any sense. What does it have to do with me? It's you and Diddle. Why am I the one being blamed for this? Your best friend Tom begged me to get Diddle on. Your best friend Tom, who you think has your back, begged me to get Diddle on the call to body you. Why are you blaming me?
At least keeps private conversations private. He doesn't tell me, let's keep a conversation private and literally start streaming without telling me. You've done this so many times.
What? I always told. What are you talking about? No, that's not true. Before I told, if Tom lies about this, I swear I'm done. Because when I entered the call today, the first thing I said to Tom and Franco and whoever else was there was like, hey guys, I'm about to go live. When I entered, I told them this. This is 100% fact. Do not sit here and lie and say I'm trying to do shit to make you look bad. Like, this is insane.
8:01 p.m. Rio's gonna keep feeding drama. He will start streaming the call starts. Like, he'll start streaming the call start when you join. That's literally what he told me. And again,
Dave, I was streaming before you entered the call.
Again, I know my sources on Test Your Mind. I know when people stream. I checked it.
So Tom is the one that's telling you all this drama, telling you that I'm trying to call shit. Oh, so it's Tom. He's the one that's doing it, really? It's him? He's the one that's starting this drama with me? That is unbelievable. Tom is sitting there telling you that I'm waiting for you to join the call to start going live to shit talk you. Are you kidding me?
Sinzavelli, you had your opportunity.
So it's Tom then. Tom's the one that's been doing this.
On stream. Let's see how good you are.
Dude, Frozen Rice in the chat literally just said he was there in the beginning. Dave didn't show up on stream until 17 minutes. Literally 20 minutes after the stream started. Again, Dave, you just said I'm a liar. That means you know what just happened? Tom literally lied to you. The person who you think is your best friend sent you a message lying to you to intentionally start shit with me.
Your stream was not up 17 minutes on Test Your Mind, otherwise I would have seen it. Why wasn't it up?
Dave, Frozen Rice, one of my subscribers, he checked the VOD. He went back to check the VOD, and he confirmed that you did not join the stream until 20 minutes after I was already talking in the chat. So tell me why Tom lied to you. I want to know right now why Tom lied to you for you to start shit against me. Because right now, I'm starting to see that there's a thing with you and Tom, and you guys are trying to paint me and make me look as the bad guy.
Really? Really? We are trying to make you look as the bad guy. All you have done is...
You literally just said that... Guys, am I going crazy here, or am I hearing other things? What is he telling me?
This is a guy who calls us friends. By the way, now calls me a scammer, apparently, which is okay. No problem. No problem. We can play that game. Also invited or encouraged to an extent, invited Foxy, who, by the way, called Tom a scammer.
I didn't invite Foxy to shit on Tom. How does that have anything to do with me?
Literally trying to profit.
I didn't invite Foxy to the call. Somebody sent it to him. Probably Diddle. I don't know who did it. Someone sent Foxy the invite to the Discord, got him to come on. That wasn't me. How am I getting blamed for what Foxy said to Tom? Are you kidding me? You and Tom had this hidden vendetta against me now because of what Foxy said to you, and it's my fault? Are you kidding me?
The stuff is, when we get blown up, it's
this is ridiculous, dude. You don't get blown up because of me. I'm not doing anything to get you guys blown up. This is insane how everything that happens to you too is because it's my fault and because of me. This is actually ridiculous.
Literally everybody knows this. You want to profit because you're so obsessed with drama, and obviously barely
profit. Literally, I've been streaming today for like 6 hours and there's been no ads played. What are you talking about, profit? I've been playing Mortal Kombat games for 20 years of my life. I never played Mortal Kombat for money. What are you talking about?
You play...
How are you going to tell me I'm playing MK games just to make money? I play MK games because I like Mortal Kombat for all my life.
You like it a little bit too much, especially this one. But that's another story. You, again, I'm going by what Tom said. You have encouraged this stuff. Much more about me than Tom, by the way, obviously. Because at the end of the day, I agree with you. What Foxy said, you didn't say. Those were Foxy's words. But you didn't defend him at all.
Why am I getting punished for what Foxy said?
Because you didn't even say anything. Like, I tried to defend Tom. What did you say?
Tom is a grown man. He doesn't need me to sit there and coddle his dick whenever someone says something to him.
Well, I think you are massively part of the problem. 100%. What do you mean? Look, I understand you guys in chat. What do you mean he's 40 years old? I consider him a friend, and I will always stand up for it. I will not call him a scammer. I will never call anybody a scammer again. Or anybody like to try to create this false drama or any of that stuff. It's uncalled for. Yeah. But if some people want to do it, I'll entertain it. You guys are right. It does not bother me. It doesn't.
This is really messed up because I look at Tom and Dave as some of my closest friends, but the fact that you guys talk this secret shit behind each other, Tom tries to edge you on to shit on me with what he's sending you in PM to get drama. That to me is so messed up, dude.
You know what?
That is really messed up.
You know what's messed up is to call me a scammer.
And what's messed up is, Dave, I'm not... Here's the thing, dude. You're a friend, but sometimes you gotta keep it real. If you're scamming somebody, just because you're my friend and you're over there robbing a bank, doesn't mean I have to join you, dude. Okay. That's not okay. You scamming someone out of a money match just because I'm your friend doesn't mean I have to tell you, yes, Dave, you're right, scam him. Do that. No, I'm not down with that. That's fucked up. Why would I agree with that? Because you think I'm your friend, I have to do stupid shit with you? Are you kidding me?
Dude, look, dude, you defend...
What kind of mentality, like, what kind of people do you hang out with? Serious question.
Look,
do you think it's okay to do this shit?
You literally lie to the people constantly about you shield the game, and we keep up with you. Tom and I tolerate you constantly.
This is okay. So what you guys are saying that is basically you guys don't want to be my friend because I have different opinions on like the game. No, I'm the problem, right?
Saying.
How dare Rio? He plays Kombat League. He plays the game. He likes the game more than Injustice 2. How dare? Look at that asshole. Someone needs to get him out of the community. Look at that douchebag over there having fun with MK11. Get that guy the hell out of here. Like, Dave, what is wrong with you? What are you doing? Serious? Like, what is wrong with you? I can tell you have this weird thing with me, and I can't believe it's leaking off to Tom too. Now you guys are like, what you told me earlier is actually messed up. How Tom intentionally lied to you, messaged you saying, "Yo, when you join the call, Rio's gonna start to stream just to start drama." When that was not even the case. That was a complete lie.
I'm just going by the program, not the program, sorry, the website that I always go to, and I know what people are streaming because, as you know.
So what you're saying is my subscribers who just said that they checked the VOD, they confirmed that you did not enter the call. I was streaming almost 20 minutes ahead of time before you even entered, and I was already live well ahead of time. You're saying that they're lying.
I'm not saying that they're lying. All I'm saying is I checked. You know that I have left the calls. Not many times, but definitely a couple of times at least, because I'm inherently a private person. I want to keep all the stuff private because I don't think this is for the community to decide. I think these are your subscribers. I can tell they're very, very angry. Guys, as you type your next fuck you to me, obviously you guys are the upset ones. All right, you can't handle the truth. You guys are very upset. You need somebody to hate on, and I understand I'm your boogeyman for right now, and that's fine. Bring it on. I'm just telling you what happened. I have left the call many times before we started. No, again, not many, but that's me a couple of times before we started stream because I understand what's going to happen. Honestly, I don't want to talk to any of these people. I want to talk to Rio, and I did my Trini today because I also talked to Trini privately, and I talked to Tom, and I talked to Franco. I don't want to talk to Diddle. I don't want to talk to any of these other people I've never talked about. I don't understand why they're even in the call. I have no idea. By the way, I did invite Foxy. You guys requested it. I invited him. Never want to talk to the podcast. All of a sudden, there's drama. There's time to blow up. All of a sudden, he's here. Like, literally, instantly, he's here. I don't understand why we're talking to these people. I'd rather have a private conversation. I don't know what we're entertaining here. But all these people, all of a sudden, everybody's allowed to come in. You know, like, well what is this? Superb. And yes, Rio is partially to blame for this.
Zana8, thank you so much for the resub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is so messed up that Tom would actually do that and try to get you to start shit with me.
The fact that you hate me makes me proud of myself. I literally don't care. Here's the thing. Tom actually cares, but some of you have to say, I don't. I literally don't.
Play Sub-Zero.
In fact, the more you hate me, it makes me more proud of myself. I love it. And guess what?
I'm actually so pissed right now that Tom would lie like that. I'm getting over this shit.
All of you guys in the chat, as Cherny said, you're all fucking morons. Most of you. Not all of you. I appreciate the support if you support me. If you don't, you're an idiot. You really are an idiot. I don't love drama. Again, I wanted to make this private. I didn't want to real streams. I'm okay with just keeping everything private. I don't want to have these
That's
people
such a scumbag thing to do.
I don't want to talk to some of these people. Yet all of a sudden they come into the call and they're like act like, you know, they act like they're like, you know, my BFF or something like that. I don't know these people. I don't know why they're joining the calls. I'm not asking for your support. I don't care.
That is such a messed up thing to do, to go behind my back and do that.
whoever the moderator is, let him say what he wants to say. Do not ban him. Do not edit his message. Let him have his free speech. If Ricky wants to hate and post hateful stuff, which by the way he's already done, even stuff like he threatened to spit in my face offline, which is, again, I support his free speech, but these are the people that apparently have a voice on this channel.
That is not cool that Tom is doing that. That is really messed up.
I don't want to hear anything.
That is very fake. The dude is literally messaging you every day about the shit that he's lying about what I'm doing just to get you to hate me. That is crazy to me.
I am triple. Look, as I've already told you, I have left the call.
Now I understand why Dave's been acting weird this whole time.
It has nothing to do with time. You're making an exaggeration of this. I left the call again many times before I started streaming. I'm a private person. Again, I don't want to talk to some of these people. Every time we go stream, all these freaking random people join the calls. I don't know who they are. Tom mentioned maybe Diddle once to me, and I played him again. I paid him up. I mean no ill towards him, but I don't know the dude. When you have a call, all of a sudden this dude comes in, starts trashing you out of nowhere. Like, what's going on? Like, I'm on spring break. I'm trying to have a good time. I'm talk to people that I usually talk to, my podcast co-hosts, and you suck. Fight me in this match right now. $100. Let's say you suck, and then you have people cheering, in the background, then refusing that they do it. That's not okay.
Spawn. The Joker.
I'm not streaming, bro. I would never stream any of this, including yesterday. I don't have any thirst for drama. If we want to talk privately, I'm okay with that.
Should have got the hell chain. I should put that on my fucking spawn variation. So fucking smart. I don't know why I never thought of that.
Round 1. Fight.
Dave, none of this is healthy, dude.
Like someone playing string song.
Round 2. Fight.
I finally understand now. I finally get why Dave has been acting this way. I cannot believe I was that naive to not understand what was going on. This whole time, Tom has been telling Dave shit that I'm doing. Did you guys hear what Dave said earlier? Dave said that today, when I went live on my stream, when I entered the call, I went live in my stream, I entered the channel. Franco was there, Tom was there, whatever, right? Dave wasn't there or anything. I entered the call, I started streaming, I let people know in the call that I was streaming like I always do. And then, while I was live, Dave joins 20 minutes later. But what Tom did during that time was he lied to Dave. He sent Dave a text and said, "Hey Dave, Rio's gonna start streaming right when you enter the call because he wants more drama. He wants to get you blown up." That is so messed up. That is so messed up. To try and start this shit. Like, I've never wronged Tom or Dave. That is so messed up that they're doing that. And somehow this is my fault. It's my fault for what Foxy did to Tom. It's my fault for Diddle money matching Dave. That is so. I never thought Tom would do something like that. That is so messed up.
Alright, I'm voting 2 to fix that fucking A. It's bothering me.
That is incredibly messed up.
Sweet.
Noob Saibot. Fujin. Tarkatan War Camp.
Okay, better know how to pull Fujin.
Round 1, fight.
I'm so angry right now. I'm not in the mood to go get food. I'm actually pissed right now.
That was a nice combo.
Thank you.
Round 2, fight.
Talking about Noob Saibot. One who's winning. A nice end while not being disrespectful. Okay.
Shang Tsung. Sub-Zero.
Damn. Now, I don't know if I want to play Shang Tsung now. I don't know how this person plays.
Jax.
Yeah, while I'm here, I'm just really pissed.
Black Dragon Fight Club.
I'm just doing a lot of thinking right now.
Superb.
Alpha Chat, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, Alpha Chat, thank you.
Round 1, fight.
I just never thought Tom would lie like that to make me look bad. That is so messed up. He went out of his way to lie, to put the drama on me and say it's all my fault. And the fact that Dave even fed into that and bought it is just... I have no words right now.
Round 2, fight. Final round.
I like that combo.
That's a low.
Ooh, smart.
Finish him. Liu Kang wins.
I'm gonna go find a bigger lobby.
Liu Kang. Rambo. Rambo. Chronicus Keep. Round 1, fight.
Superb.
Fight.
Yo, have you seen my wallet? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Are You Dying Yet? Thank you. You know, maybe Dave is right. Maybe this is all my fault. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed. Maybe I shouldn't have had Diddle come on. Maybe Foxy shouldn't have been in the chat. I don't know. It's apparently all my fault.
This is why I check.
Brutality Kang wins. Liu Kang. Melina. Goro's lair. Round one, fight.
Think faster.
Round two, fight. Finish her. Mercy. Finish her. Liu Kang wins.
Superb.
Same Hara and Y, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I'm here, I'm just not talking because some messed up stuff happened today and I'm not sure what to say right now. Because it's just... honestly, I'm getting sick of this stuff. Yo, Sins, dude, thank you so much for the 13-month resub, Sins, I appreciate it. Thank you a ton, Sins. Like, this may seem like a new thing to you guys that have been watching these past 2 days. You know what's sad? This weekend was supposed to be fun streams talking about what the tournament was supposed to be. It was supposed to be, the whole intention of me streaming while the event was happening was we were just going to stream, talk about the matches happening, this and that. I didn't expect for any of this random drama to happen. It was not supposed to be like that at all. I don't understand how it happened. I don't get how I'm getting blamed for being the cause of this.
Shall we begin?
how I'm the reason why anybody ever bashes Tom or Dave. I'm getting so over this. And then to turn it around and say it's me, I'm the problem, and that I should be defending somebody who scammed somebody in a money match live in front of people, that I'm the person in the wrong.
Round 2, fight.
Like, this whole situation is incredibly messed up.
Flee while you can.
This is why I am champion.
Brutality. Liu Kang wins.
Can I explain what happened? So much shit has happened in these past 2 days of what were supposed to be fun watch party streams where we discuss the tournament, that for me to break it down and go through everything that happened that led to this point, it would take hours. And right now I'm not in the mood to talk about everything that just happened. I'm really not.
Nightwolf.
I am so disappointed and angry right now.
Was it good for you?
Friendship. Friendship.
Sins, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kombat Junkie. Thank you, Sins.
That was fun!
Friendship. Friendship.
Sins, thank you for the gifted sub to Street Lord. Thank you again, man. Like, I know people think this is all, you know, LOL, they're all trolling, real, this and that, but it's gotten, like, this isn't funny anymore. This is not funny anymore. It's never been funny. It is so toxic.
Round 2, fight.
Bitch.
Was it good for you?
Friendship. Friendship.
Yo, Sins, thank you again, dude, for the gifted sub to Lisandro. Sins, thank you so much, man.
You ready?
No, dude, right now I'm actually kind of pissed.
Why?
This is why I am champion.
Liu Kang.
That is so messed up. That really makes me mad.
What are you talking? Rio, what are you talking?
That was fun.
Friendship. Friendship.
Bro, Sins, you're on a roll, man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cascade.
11 or whatever?
No, dude. I wish it was just we were playing the game and somebody lost. It was nothing like that.
What then?
Like, the most unbelievable thing just happened.
What? Are you gonna tell me, or...?
Yeah, I'm trying to collect my thoughts. I'm really kind of serious. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Yo, Sins, thank you again for the gifted sub to Shikia Maru Prodigy. Thank you for that, Sins.
Frosty.
Bro, Sins, you're going ham, dude.
Again?
Yo, Sins gifted another sub to Infamous 718. Sins, thank you. Basically, to make it short, I was blamed an hour ago for what Foxy said to Tom. It's my fault.
They blamed you like yesterday.
No, but they did it again today. Not Dave did this specifically. He made me out to be the bad person. He said I lied about Diddle beating him in MK9. I made that up. It never happened on the money match. He told that because the VOD's not available. So now Dave can literally lie and get away with it because there's no way to prove it. So he told people that I lied about it. That I'm the reason why Tom gets any kind of drama or hate, and I'm the reason why Dave gets any kind of hate. Because they don't do anything wrong. It's just me existing is the reason why they get attacked. And then to find out that this whole time why Dave has been acting weird. Because I knew something was going on. Even though Dave denies it, oh, nothing's wrong, Rio, this and that. I find out that Tom is texting Dave. Dave told me this an hour ago. He said, yeah, Tom is texting me that you join the call and then you wait until I joined Rio and then you go live just to start shit. Tom's telling me that you're doing all this stuff. And it's insane to me how Tom is really sitting there lying to us, pretending that there's nothing wrong, there's no drama, but little do we know, Tom is the one behind the scenes texting Dave, lying to him, telling him that I'm sitting there waiting for Dave to join just to start streaming and then to talk shit and get Dave riled up. That's ridiculous to me. Today when I started streaming, I was streaming before Dave even entered the call. I entered the call today. These streams were supposed to be a fun thing over the weekend. I was just gonna stream during the tournament. We were gonna talk about the tournament while it's happening. And the fact that this got spun into all this drama that wasn't supposed to happen, and Tom is the one that's adding fuel to the fire, pretending that I'm here trying to start shit with Dave when none of this was my fault. This whole Diddle thing with Dave, I had nothing to do with that. The Foxy thing with Tom, I had nothing to do with that.
I mean, in my opinion, the Foxy, you really don't have anything to do with that. The Diddle
Dave
thing,
said it's
I
my
feel
fault.
like you encouraged a little bit. But the Foxy thing, I don't think that was just
He
Foxy
literally
being a
scammed
man-child,
Diddle out of the
like,
full
saying
money.
shit
He scammed Diddle out of the whole amount of money he said he was going to pay up, and I'm somehow the person in the wrong. I cannot believe Tom did that shit. He's really texting Dave and telling him that shit.
Yeah, that's...
Scorpion.
Cam, today when I entered the call, I was streaming. It was just me, Franco, and Tom. I entered the call. I'm like, hey guys, I'm about to go stream, okay? Because tournament's starting. We watch talk. Dave enters way later. This was confirmed. It's on my VOD right now. If you go back and watch, you can see in the beginning. Dave was not there in the beginning. The fact that Tom was lying to Dave and told him, yo, Dave, when you enter the call, Rio's going to start streaming because he wants drama and he wants you to get you this and that. That is ridiculous to me. Now I understand why these past couple months, Dave has been acting so weird to me. Because Tom is flat out lying to him and feeding him bullshit. Trying to cause this bridge between Dave and I. That is so scummy.
I think you guys are just going to.
Dude, this isn't funny. That's like some real scumbag shit.
Right now. One needs to take a break. crazy.
Round 2, fight.
Well, this all just happened and everyone left or something?
This all just happened like 30 minutes ago.
And then everyone just left?
No, it was Cherney and Dave. Dave was saying I shouldn't be taken seriously because I'm a shill, this and that. I'm the reason why Dave gets called anything, blah blah blah. I lied about him and Diddle doing the money match. That never happened. I'm a liar. I'm just doing this because I want a job at NRS. All this, just complete lying.
Final round, fight.
Like, I literally texted Tom. I texted Tom an hour ago. I told him that is so messed up what you said to Dave that I was telling you. The fact that you're lying for drama. I texted it to him an hour ago. Tom hasn't replied. He probably doesn't give a shit. It's good to know that.
I don't know, the whole diddle thing with Dave, like, I don't know, I think it was kind of stupid because, like, yeah, I agree with everything you say, like, about what happened and shit, but at the same time, diddle, like, kind of, like, stupid about it too because Dave did offer to send him $200 like 5 times yesterday, and Diddle was like, no, I don't want that, no, I don't want that, I don't want that. And then I'm not like saying like it's not right to like, not pay your debt or whatever, but he did fucking say that like 5 times, and Diddle kept refusing. And you can't like get all mad the next day and then act like it's just stupid just because the fact that like he tried to pay him 5 times.
Scorpion.
But that's not your fault, you know? Like, I think, I don't know, I think Dave's getting mad at you over some shit, and everyone's just being like immature about everything.
Round 1, fight.
No, since I don't.
All I'm saying, all I know is from this whole situation, pork sack is shit, dude. Never playing on pork sack. I don't think the younger player is more mature in this situation. Like I said, like Diddle's being immature by telling Dave like 5 times he doesn't want, and then getting all in a pissy fit when Dave doesn't want to concede and say what he wants. So now he's, you know, asking for money again. I'm not saying like, and if I was in Dave's situation, I would just give him the money anyway. But I understand Dave's like side of it, as in like, you're You're not really a man of your word if you fucking are not asking for the money and saying like, no, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it. And then like the next time you guys talk or whatever, you get all pissy and you're like, fine, I want that shit back. That's like, I don't know. Like they should have just like gone with the original agreement, you know? Like what should have happened is he should have let Dave pay him the first day. That is what happened, Crimson. So you're an idiot. You weren't here.
Crimson, you gotta answer the call because what happened is so incredibly messed up.
That is exactly what happened. No. No, dude. Dave cut the money in half today. No, you're fucking. The exact dude. He literally was paying him $200 yesterday. You're fucking.
Look,
I was
right
literally
now,
here,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
I was fucking here
Look, I'm
yesterday.
sorry, but I'm so furious right now. I'm not going to let this go away. I'm not going to let people get away with this. I'm contacting Twitch right now because I need to find a way to get that VOD because no, this needs to be settled. I'm not going to have someone sit here and lie about what didn't happen and make this all be
exactly
out to what it was my fault. I'm getting the VOD. I'm gonna get the VOD. I'm talking to Twitch. I'm gonna try and get this VOD because it needs to come back. The fact that people want to lie about shit and pay me out to be someone I'm not and create just these fake stories to win this narrative with their ego is ridiculous.
You're right, Crimson. You should pay, but he fucking said he didn't want the money. He fucking asked him multiple times. So I'm not gonna fucking sit here and be like, oh, like baby diddle and shit, like pay him, bro. Like, no, fucking, he said he didn't want it. So, like, why is he gonna get all mad and then come at Dave and then do that shit? Like, there's tons of people that
I'm not sure, Skellington, because what Dave said today was that him and Tom want to do their own podcast. They don't like how Crimson and I are on it. So, what can I do? Dave said today that him and Tom are threatening to leave and do their own podcast because they're tired of dealing with me and Crimson, whatever that means. Even though I've never wronged Tom or Dave in my life.
No, Dave already said that he was willing to send him 200. Dude, no. Okay, I don't know why you're... No, that's not what happened. Sorry, like, 100% not what happened. Dave was gonna fucking pay him $200 yes. Period. You weren't here, I was here. Like, 100%. That's what happened.
Cam, it was for 200.
I know. I said that. I said Dave was going to pay him $200 yesterday. Are you not listening?
Yeah, Dave was the one who said double or nothing. Dave was the one who said double or nothing.
Dave was going to pay him.
Originally, it was only for 100. Dave was the one that said, if you beat me in any time, which you won't, it'll be double or nothing.
I said Dave was going to pay him yesterday 200. Like, I don't. Like, why would I lie about this? Like, Dave, I've literally listened to Dave, like, yesterday say, like,
Cam, hold on, Dave, Cam, you cannot defend Dave and say he would have paid the money yesterday. What do you mean? How do you know he would have paid the 200?
Because he was fucking sitting there spamming him, asking him for his PayPal. What do you mean, dude? Are you stupid?
So, let me ask you a question. If Dave would have paid him 200 yesterday, why can't he do it today?
Huh?
If he would have paid him the 200 last night, why can't he do it today?
I don't know. Like I mean, because Diddle fucking said he didn't want it. I guess. Like I said, like I'm not that kind of person, but I'm not gonna fucking sit here and fucking like baby Diddle and say like, oh, like okay, yeah, look, Diddle's right. Like Diddle, you said you didn't want it yesterday, so like you can't go back on what you fucking said. Like, sorry, dude, that's not how the fucking that's not how it works. There's tons of people that wouldn't fucking do that.
Diddle didn't say he didn't just want the money and nothing else. He said, I don't want the money if...
He said, I don't want your money, no. I don't want you to pay me, no.
Yes, but you're missing the other part what he said. You're only talking about the first part. He said, I don't want your money. It's not about the money. I want you to just admit that Diddle is a better player than Dave in these games. That's all he wanted. But because Dave didn't do that, Diddle then said, then I want the money. Give me the money.
Dude, do I really have to come in and explain this? It's not that.
Friendship. Thank you so much for the gift.
Okay, explain it, dude, because you were here, right? I literally listened.
Listen,
like, you're
this is not about... I'm a moron.
Yeah, you're a moron because you're talking about shit that you
please,
don't
we don't need
know.
more drama.
I was
we
literally
don't need
here.
any more drama.
No one's fucking saving Dave. Dave is an idiot. Dave lost.
Let me explain this to you. It's really simple. Between two men, when two men make an agreement, you don't try to retcon the agreement.
Exactly. So he said he didn't want the money. That's an agreement.
Let me finish. If Dave says, listen, I said I'd pay you yesterday, you didn't want the money, then, you know, you made your decision, it's done. That's one thing. He has the right to say it because he offered to pay Diddle, and Diddle didn't want the money. That's not what he said. Instead, he tried to gaslight everyone today that he only ever said it was $100 because he was supposed to get 100 back for winning an MKX, which was never agreed.
That was when they were getting all fucking toxic on each other. That's
no. That was what it was at the start. Diddle, he didn't have to pay Diddle, but he said he would. So you have his word as a man that he's. If you give a word that your man is going to pay
him. Yeah.
If you give your word as a man that you're going to pay, you pay the full amount. Don't try to convince the entire chat.
But what I'm trying to say is like I agree, like there was never an MKX bet. Like I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, that is why Diddle's upset because
I agree. No, like
Dave was literally Dave lied so many times about it.
I fucking totally agree. Like I said, like I'm not fucking saving Dave or anything, but like I'm not gonna fucking sit here and pretend that like Dave wasn't willing to send him $200 yesterday, and he kept.
Dude, that was never.
He kept harassing him for his fucking PayPal. Like literally, he was asking.
That was never what the discussion was about. If Diddle said pay me and Dave said, listen, you had your chance yesterday, but I'm not going to pay you, everyone understands. That's not what happened. Instead, Dave lied and tried to gaslight Diddle into saying, listen, it was only ever 100, so I'm going to send you 100. That's not how two men handle their disagreements. I'm sorry. If you say you're going to
pay, but like, are you understanding the fact that like you're also fucking saying that like the same thing for Diddle? Like Diddle saying that he doesn't want the money, but all of a sudden accepting today. That's not how two men do that. You don't give your girlfriend something and then when you break up ask for something back. Like
I just said Dave was in his right to say, listen, I said you said you didn't want it yesterday, so I don't have to pay. That's not what he said, so that's why that's not what the discussion
I totally agree with you then like as far as like Dave fucking bullshitting. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, well that's what we're talking about. That was what the entire thing was about.
Well, I understand that, but what I'm trying to say is like Dave was willing to pay him. That's all I was trying to say. Like, you can't act like he was being like scummy yesterday about it, and he wasn't.
No one's talking about yesterday. They're talking about today.
Well, you are talking about yesterday because the whole situation was yesterday.
Dude, no one. Diddle's not mad about yesterday. That wasn't the morning.
Okay. Well, I honestly don't know.
He was mad because Dave tried to convince everyone that he only owed him $100, and that was the original agreement they had. And that is a bunch of bull, and we all know that, so that's why he was pissed.
Gotcha.
No, actually, this happened today, Saturday Dragon. This is like part 2 of the Dave Diddle saga. If Dave said he didn't want to pay him today, I have no problem with that. He's well within his rights. But don't try to convince everyone that you made an agreement you didn't make.
Now, this whole thing has gotten so stupid, and what Tom is doing behind the scenes is really messed up. Now, Crimson, I finally understand why Dave has this thing. You know how we said like Dave has this weird vendetta? I mean, Dave has this thing? I finally understand why now. Because Dave let the cat out of the bag today. And he was talking an hour ago. In part 2 drama.
So, what happened?
Basically, this is what happened. And I cannot believe Tom did this. Because that is so messed up. So, today when I started streaming, I entered the call, right? The tournament was about to start. I'm entering. Obviously, the whole intention of these streams on the weekend was supposed to be... we were going to join... talk about the tournament while it's happening while streaming, you know? That good stuff. That was the whole intention of these streams. Not for this drama battle thing that Dave thinks I manufactured and had a script for. And Dave tells me during the argument today, part 2, after, Dave literally tells me, and now I understand why. He says, oh yeah, Tom was texting me saying, oh, Rio's in the call. He's waiting for you to join so he could start his stream and go at you and start the drama, get you shit. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Before you came in?
Tom. No, I was already streaming, yes, before Dave even entered the call. So I entered the call today. It was just me, Franco, and Tom.
So
I was already streaming.
Him the VOD of like you guys.
Cam, you're not understanding, bro. Tom is lying. He's intentionally telling Dave false information
about the VOD
to get him
today,
to start.
Right?
What are you talking about, dude?
Like, if you turn the stream off right now, you have the VOD for today, right? So you can show him that
Yes,
you're streaming
the subs
before he
confirmed
came
it.
in. So what's the
Yes,
deal?
the subs confirmed it in the chat today. That's the point.
So show him.
So, dude, you're not getting the point. I'm telling you why Dave has this thing against me now. Because Tom is feeding him fake lies, texting him, starting the shit, saying Rio's waiting.
I don't get, like, what's so hard about showing him that VOD that you were already streaming and Tom is lying. Like, I get what you're saying, being scummy, but like, all you have to do is show Dave that he's lying, full of shit. Like, show him the VOD.
I mean,
yes, but I'm trying to explain to Crimson that there has been drama going between us for the past 2 months. This isn't the thing this weekend. But now that I understand why it's happening, the fact that Tom is lying to Dave, saying that I'm waiting in the call, sitting there, waiting for Dave to join, to start my stream, and then get people to come on to blow him up, that is complete lies. That is bullshit. That's so messed up. I entered the call, I told Franco Tom, hey guys, I'm gonna start streaming, okay? Then Dave literally joins like almost 20 minutes later. And the fact that Tom is feeding this and then acting innocent on it, going like, I don't know why there's drama, real love drama. They're literally painting me out to be the bad guy. And then I'm to blame for the Foxy stuff, the Diddle and Davey. This is insane. It's so fucked up.
That's stupid.
I don't understand the Foxy thing at all.
I don't understand how I'm to blame for that. Dave literally said it's my fault.
I don't know why people are like taking shit out of game content and stuff and like throwing, like, Dave did it today.
This isn't funny.
Too,
it's getting to the point where it's,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely gaslighting for sure.
Being immature.
That is so mad. That's such a scummy thing to do. To lie like that and start shit between two people where there's no drama.
Dude, this community is hella dramatic lately. What the fuck?
That is just that is so scummy to me.
Dude, but come on.
Imagine doing that.
You knew you weren't gonna be allowed to like watch replay today and like talk about the matches and enjoy it. There's no way.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, and that's my thing. Like, if you don't like the game,
10 Minute Ryzen, thank you so much for the resub.
Everyone else's
thank you
fun,
so much for the resub.
You know? We're getting to the point as a community where we'll make up some stuff to try to like frame people just to keep them from enjoying some matches. That's pretty crazy. Like, come on, guys. Like, what do we all join the community for? You know, it's not just a game.
Lost hive of the chitin.
The stuff isn't cool anymore. It's really not funny.
I mean, well,
I think they'll both get over it.
Real.
Get over it. It happens all
What
the
are you
time.
gonna do?
I want Dave and Tom come and discuss this. I'm just sick of the lying. I want this all to be squared up. I want to know why Tom is lying today behind my back, and why they're trying to start shit for no reason, and then why I'm getting blamed for everything they did.
Why don't you just do it on stream,
I want this to
so,
end.
Like, get on. Why don't you just
The fact
message
that
them and
Dave
tell
said
them
I
that you'll
lied
turn off
about
the
them,
stream
can
and
I-
talk about it?
Dave lied and said I made up the diddle beating him in MK9 because the VOD is no longer there because I had to nuke it because there were
Okay, who cares,
words
dude?
said in it.
There's hundreds of people here that saw it.
Yes,
so it's not a big
Crimson.
deal.
It's all Crimson. This is all in the VOD today
Wait,
on my stream.
You
It's all
said
today.
You said he won this set.
Dave said I was lying. He said there's no proof of diddle beating MK9. It's not there because he realized that I had to nuke the VOD because there were hate speech said in it by certain people said words, and he's literally lying to people. And people are believing it, going like, "Oh, Rio's lying about diddle beating MK9. What a liar!" And it's just insane. It's so messed up that someone would act like that. That is like beyond level of fucked up.
Dude, I mean, the question to me is like, what are you gonna do about it? Because, like, dude, I don't want to see
Archetype
the
Matt,
same
thank you so much for
argument
4-month
every day,
resub.
You know, it's
Wait,
good.
why are you even getting worked up about that? I don't get it. Like, hundreds of
Okay,
people
Cam,
saw
you may
it.
not
Like, you're
understand.
literally
Okay,
sitting
look,
here, like, acting
let me
like
explain this. No,
it's
Cam,
gonna
let me
affect
explain this to you right now because I know you think this is like a random thing that happened during a weekend. This drama with Dave and I has been going on for months, and Crimson knows this is a thing that low-key has been happening for months. This drama, and this whole time I've been asking Dave. Crimson can even ask me, take my back here. I've been asking Dave. Dave, what is the issue? What is your problem with me? Why don't we talk? What is the issue? Let's solve it. He just says, "Oh no, real. There's no issue, no problem, no issue." But this whole time it's been Tom feeding Dave bullshit to start drama with me. Tom will text Dave, make up these lies, go like, "That's the point. This whole stuff needs to get squashed. It's fucked
What
up,
do you want
dude."
Tom to do about it? Like, obviously, like, you're, I don't know, he's being scummy, so don't invite him anymore. Like, you're an adult. If you don't like the way he's acting, don't hang out with him.
I mean, I would hate to see a friendship end this way because this is crazy.
I mean, I don't think it's going to. They fight all the time.
Yeah, it's gotten worse because it's like
Cam doesn't understand. He thinks like this is all the weekend thing that just happened.
Yeah, it's been like months in the making, you know. And I would love to say it's just some random petty arguments or whatever, but it's not. It's literally like an agenda that happens every time we hang out now. And you know,
playing to win. This isn't just a game argument though. This is fucked up shit.
Yeah.
And like this is scummy shit. Someone texting somebody complete lies to get that person to hate the other person. That's not cool. That has nothing to do with the video game. That's just fucked up.
That's the thing. And I actually listen. I respect Dave as far as like his opinions, even if I don't agree with him. I think he's not stupid. You know what I mean? But I feel like this is intentional, and it never stops. I mean, you guys, I mean, I'm sure some people have seen the podcast and stuff like that, but it's literally every call. If we hang out right now, there's this agenda to say that Rio like said some stuff he didn't say or whatever. So I don't know. It's just weird. It's like not fun.
So you guys want me to stop hanging out with Tom and leave?
I mean, it would suck for things to end over this because it's like
I don't think you will, and I don't think he'll. I don't know. I think you guys will work it out. Like I've seen you guys fight like you did before, and you always get over it. But you're an adult, like I said. Fucking I'm just saying, like if somebody was doing something to me and I felt that way about it, I would not talk.
Scorpion.
Why would I don't know. Just don't understand the point of friends with
I just want to know why Tom lied like that. I just want to know why Tom has been lying like this and trying to get Dave to hate me so much. I want to know why. Why did he do it?
I don't think you'll ever get like a reasoning for
what was the purpose of getting Dave? What was the purpose of continually feeding Dave bullshit to get him to hate me?
I mean, honestly, we're getting to a point where it's like politics, I think. You know? Where people just don't stop and think first. And I hope we don't go down that road because, dude, this community is hella fun when everyone's like having a good time. Like, even if we don't agree, we should at least at the end of the day be able to be like, yeah, but, you know, I got your back, you got my back. Yeah, that's too Cheryl for it. But this is the first time I really feel like it's like politics. Like, you know how sometimes in politics, everyone picks their sides like at the start? And no matter what you say, it doesn't matter? That's kind of like what it feels like right now. You know?
Look, don't worry. Right now, because I am making sure I'm getting this VOD.
Personal between them, and they need to work it out by themselves.
Right now, I am talking to Twitch right now. I'm trying to get this VOD back because I need to get it. I'm not gonna.
You don't need that
I'm not gonna
because you have.
I'm not gonna have someone lie.
Like you're just
I'm not gonna have. No, Dave, you don't. Look, Cam, you don't understand. I'm not gonna have someone lie about me and say that I made all this shit up.
You're adding more fuel to the fire, honestly.
Never beat Dave in the first. I'm this liar. You don't know what was said earlier an hour ago.
I get what you're saying.
Dave was literally going off about me lying about everything.
I'm not saying you're in the wrong. But what I'm saying is, like, you doing shit like that, you're literally just begging for more fuel to the fire for them not to be friends with you.
No, I'm gonna get the evidence and this shit's gonna end. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that people are gonna pretend that I. No, dude. People were saying that I. Look, it was being said that I was getting Foxy to say shit about Tom. I want this VOD to confirm that I did nothing. I had no part of what drama that happened, what Foxy said to Tom. That was nothing with me. Just I'm sick of this
everybody here saw what happened.
Said bullshit.
Like, I don't get what that's going to do. You really think you posting that and like Dave having like this video like on YouTube where everyone's fucking always commenting and all this stuff and him just looking at these things and that's gonna heal your friendship or something with him, dude? Like, you're out of your fucking mind. None of this is gonna fix your situation.
No, I'm just, Cam, like, you have to understand, I'm getting over this shit.
If you're over him, then okay, do it. But I'm saying, like, if you're trying to like heal your guys' like friendship or whatever's going on, like, that's literally gonna do the exact opposite. So
it's not really about the friendship. It's more that like stuff gets said on streams, calls.
I'm so tired of people saying that I lie about everything.
Then yeah, do it. Like
Yeah.
But if you are trying to like mend your guys' friendship, that is the opposite effect. I don't know what you're expecting from that. Like everyone here saw it, Rio. There's no proof that you need. Like, I don't get it. Like, what is your goal here?
It's a problem now because, of course, these people are just doing whatever. I'm literally in one stream, but they're telling me how much I'm loved, and on this stream, the very same people are in here telling me how much I'm a scumbag. Can you just tell me what's going on so I?
Tom, it's really messed up what you did today. The bullshit you've been feeding him. You're texting him, telling him that I'm trying to get him on the call to start bullshit. He told me today that when I entered the call, when you and Frank were there, you guys were there, I entered the call and then I tell you guys, hey guys, I'm gonna start streaming. I told you guys this like I always do. You guys had no problem with it. But then apparently you texted Dave and you were like, yo, Rio's gonna wait till you join the call and start streaming because he wants that drama. He wants you guys to fight this and that. That's fucked up,
I've
dude.
never said that.
That you're trying to cause this.
I'll get Dave on the phone right now.
Bullshit between me and Dave. Dave literally said that today on the VOD. He said it today. He said that you said that.
And he said he didn't say anything at all. Here's what I told Dave.
Tom, it's on my stream. It's footage. It came out of his mouth. What are you talking
I'll get Dave
about?
on the phone right now, and you guys can hear exactly what I told him, and I'll say it again. What I said.
Tell Dave to join the call right now. If he didn't say it, tell him to join.
He want to join the call. He said. Let me tell you what I said. If you can get him on the call, I'll say it again. What I said was, I say all the time, you didn't make anybody say anything, and I didn't blame you for that. All I said was, Dave, whenever we do the podcast, you always say, Rio, you said this, or Rio, you said that. And Rio's like, so you're saying I'm a liar. Or he says, Rio, you don't answer questions. Or, you know...
Tom, what are you talking about?
Let me finish what I'm saying.
This is completely irrelevant.
Let me finish what I'm saying. So he's like, because why does Rio always stream? Why does he always stream when I'm on? And I was like, well, because you'll always say this or that, or you don't have an opinion. I was like, so Rio streams, so it's all on record. So if you say he says something and he didn't, he has the VOD. Or if you say, well, I gave an opinion and you didn't, he has the VOD. So when we do the podcast, then you're like, well, I'm like, it's probably just to kind of get everything on record. So next time you say, you said this, and Rio's like, so you're calling him a liar, he has the evidence to walk back on. Or when you say, Dave, you didn't have your own opinion, you wanted to reference somebody else, next time you say he didn't answer questions. So I was like, it's probably just to get everything on record. And, you know, we're always going to get blown up on stream anyway for entertainment, but it's just to get everything on record for next time we do something when something like this happens, probably. Not for drama purposes, right? And I said that to Dave, and Dave said, yeah, that's what you were saying. But then they said apparently you were saying that I don't know, that I was getting, that somebody provoked Foxy to say whatever, and it's this guy's fault and that guy's fault. I didn't do any of that. You know what? And the fact of the matter is the fact that, man, I'm just tired of being in the middle of this. I get it, guys. You guys, I'm the lowest.
If you're tired of being in the middle, why are you egging Dave, sending him fake shit to get him to hate me?
I did not egg him on. I didn't send him any fake shit. I have it right here.
Do you want me to get the VOD for you to see, to tell you what Dave said today? He said, this is why Tom told me today. He's texting me going like, oh, dude, he told me that he was waiting for Dave. I was waiting for Dave to enter the call to start streaming so I could start drama. That's what he said. That is messed up, dude.
No.
I was not waiting in the call today for Dave to join to start streaming, to start drama. That's not the point of the streams this weekend. Was I wanted to discuss the tournament while it's going on.
Hold on. I said he always streams now when the call starts to get everything on the record. How is that talking shit? Just to get everything on record. So like, where is that shit talking to you?
Tom, that's not the way Dave put it.
I have it right here.
You know what I mean?
Oh, wait, but Tom, is Dave lying?
Then is Dave lying? Because one of you are lying. It's either you're lying or Dave lying. One side is lying right now. Who is lying? I want to know who is lying between you or Dave. Who is the lying bitch right now? Who is making up shit right now to start drama between us? Is it you or is it Dave?
How do I do this?
Finish him.
I mean, it should be easy to prove either way, right?
I got it right now, Krim. Hold on. Let's see. Edit. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see. All right, so here it is. Here you go, Krim. So you can see the
Noob Cybot.
God damn it.
Sub-Zero.
All right, Crimson Shadow.
Round 1. Fight.
So we can get Dave on the call. You want to get? I'll call him and tell him to join the call.
I mean, from what I'm seeing,
dude, I just want the truth because I'm getting sick of
Chris,
it.
Can you tell Rio the only thing I said?
From what I'm seeing, Tom's
someone is lying. I just want this shit over with. I want to know who it is. Who's being the scumbag?
Dave said he was not streaming before I joined, but you were streaming before he joined.
Krim, can you please tell everyone the only thing I said?
You always streams when the call starts to get everything on record.
Come on, man.
I mean, unless Dave has a screenshot.
They need to be cut off. Look, guys, you people in the chat, you make me the lowest hanging fruit. And then you want to pick me off the fucking tree because everything has to be me being wrong.
Wait. I don't think that's the case. However,
is this real? And then you guys have the balls to literally go to other streams to tell me, nah, Tom, you know you're loved. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
Tom, if Dave can't produce the screenshot that says otherwise, or shows that something was deleted, then you're in the clear on this one.
Hold on, I'm gonna get him on the call. I'm calling Dave now.
Dude, if you call him, he's just gonna gaslight and change the subject. Watch. It's gonna be, well, not this, but that fool.
Hold on,
chills.
Dave. You need to join this call, man. Well, Dave, look. Okay, look. I want you to say right now, because I'm getting blown up for something I didn't say. They're saying that you're saying I said all this stuff. Now, can you... Okay, wait. Can you confirm right now that what I said to you was that Rio is trying to get everything on the record? Didn't I just tell you that? He's trying to get everything on record. We do the podcast. You know, he says didn't say things, and you don't have an opinion, then you do. So he streams to get everything on record, and of course we're going to get blown up for the entertainment. Is that not what I said to you?
Liu Kang.
Dave, did I not just say... Okay, Dave, we're going to get blown up. Did I not say to you that he streams to get everything on record?
One of you is going to get blown up. I want to know who's lying.
I mean, it's always going to start drama if we're on stream. We're going to get blown up. But did I not say he streams because we're going to get everything on record? Well, it's because we're always going to get blown up on the stream. It's always entertainment. But he's doing it not because, like, whatever, but he's going to get everything on record. It's like, whatever. And it's going to be a blow up anyway. Like, we're always going to get blown up no matter what. It's like the podcast. We're going to get blown up no matter what. But I mean, like, apparently I said all this stuff behind his back, and you said I said this and that. And he put me in a bad situation for Foxy to blow me up and for this to be blown up. And he did it to start drama between me and Foxy. But Dave, I didn't say he encouraged anything between me and Foxy. I never said that. When did I say he's encouraged anything between me and Foxy or anything like that? When did I say that?
Save me the eyes.
Baraka wins.
It's always gonna be drama when we're on stream, Dave. You know this. Yes, I said it's always gonna. Yes, you're right. Dave, did I not? Dave, I said there's always going to be drama when you and I are on stream, right? Obviously, and but he started the stream to get everything on record, right? But that's not what I said. But I did not say getting on record to blow us up. I just said on record. Okay, yes, because we're always going to start drama. You and I are always going to be drama. But I didn't say because of Crimson and Rio or blame them for anything that somebody said to me. Like, they're saying you said I directly did that. This is stupid, man. This, I mean...
This is ridiculous.
All right, but
does Dave not value our friendships?
Okay,
tell him to get on the call.
Dave,
what is he doing? Tell him to get on here.
Just get on the call. But
does he not value our friendships? This is ridiculous. What is he doing?
Okay. Okay. All right. So it seems like when I said that it's a stream, Dave and I are always going to bring drama, and everything is being streamed to go on record. I did not mean that as Rio's inciting drama, Rio's forcing someone to say something to me, Rio this, Rio that.
It's not what Dave told me earlier.
But that's not.
At all.
I didn't say that. I mean, you can imply, well, you meant Rio starting
Tom,
drama.
I'm telling you what Dave told me.
All right.
It's on the VOD today. He said it here an hour ago.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I don't believe you have control over anybody else's words. I certainly didn't say so. And I certainly don't think you can control who comes on the stream. You know, someone in the Ukraine in the tournament, you have no control to make them come on stream, right? Not like you texted him or call him or say whatever or come on stream. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, but I don't like being in the middle of this. You know, and I totally get the whole record thing. We do a podcast and it's always like, you know, Rio said this and Rio does say a lot, so I'm a liar. Next time I'm always going to get it on record. So I understand it, and I don't mind streaming and whatever. And there's always going to be drama and blow-ups, and that's just part of streaming. But I don't have a problem with it, and I certainly don't think that you're responsible for what somebody else says. So, and I didn't say any of that.
I mean, in my opinion, this is pretty simple to solve. Just have Dave. If
Dave could just enter the call, we can squash this right now because this is so petty. I'm literally getting sick of this.
Dave has
this needs to end because this is not funny anymore.
Was said, or he misrepresented it, and he needs to apologize. And that's it.
There was another thing I said. I'll tell you right now. If you want, I'll send you that screenshot too. Where I said, when he streams, you and I are always going to cause drama. That's what I said. There's always going to be drama. There's always going to be drama, period.
Yeah, just screenshot me that one and I'll verify it. But with the amount of things that were made up today, I'm leaning towards thinking that it got...
This is so messed up.
It got misrepresented.
I don't understand why this is happening, though.
You know, the reason why it's happening is because for some reason, in the last couple of days, Rio ends up being framed as the reason for everything.
For everything that happened, it was my fault. I'm the one that made Diddle attack Dave. I'm the one that got Foxy to attack Tom. I'm the reason why Tom or Dave get any kind of hate. Dave literally sat here today on stream an hour ago and said I made up. Because Dave knows that I nuked the VOD from yesterday because I had to because of hate speech, Dave literally lies to people and says Rio made up. Diddle never beat me in Mortal Kombat 9 Money Match. That was a lie. The fact that he's even saying that is so messed up.
Hold on, let me tell Diddle. Give me a second. Hold on, take a second. Hold on.
Fight.
Yeah, the VOD from yesterday is gone.
Arbiter, the VOD from yesterday, I had to nuke it. Some inappropriate words were said during that video, and I did not want to risk my channel getting banned. So I had to nuke it. Sadly, I don't know if I can ever get it back, but right now I'm trying to talk to someone from Twitch. They can hopefully just give me the VOD so I can get it, because all this lying and shit, it's ending now.
Frozen rice. I love it.
Round 2, fight.
I'm trying my best to get the VOD. You guys gotta keep in mind, how could I expect this to happen today, the day after, where everything was gonna be said that it was a lie, and that I was the one that was instigating with Foxy to start attacking Tom, and that I was the one that was lying about Diddle beating Dave in this money match in this net. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen when the VOD got nuked?
I mean, he tried to gaslight Diddle too, which is, I don't know. Tom, did you screenshot me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking. Can you hear me?
Yeah. You were talking to Dave?
No, I was telling Diddle I'll be a second. Still.
Look at Tom. He's doing hard work.
Yeah.
He's on 2 streams at once.
Yeah, because like I'm supposed to be commentating the Dome, so I don't want to be like, you know, like I disappeared. So.
Collector.
Yeah, the exact thing I said is, as a streamer, he feeds our drama some, which just means like, you know, when we say something or whatever, like, well, I didn't mean it personally,
Wait,
but you know, like.
Send me the screenshot.
Sure.
All right.
Kotal's Coliseum. Round 1, fight.
That was the last thing I said to him.
I wouldn't know. I'm just not in the mood tonight to play anything.
I was right after he said, "Call me ASAP." And I'll just. Here it is. Exactly what I said.
This gig should pay extra.
Round 2, fight.
God, man. Alright, coming to you now, Krem.
Alright.
What is this? What is the problem here? Why did this? Why is there all this garbage? Like, I don't understand.
Apparently, because Dave came in and tried to change the narrative on a bunch of stuff that happened over the last couple of days, and I think Rios just had enough. I mean, you know how I feel, Tom. Like, it's cool if we disagree. That's cool, but if you start making stuff up, it didn't happen, and the word gets passed around, it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, Sins, your emo's pretty dope. I like it.
Tom, this is the longest screenshot of all time.
Hold on a second, I'm doing something at the same time. I'm doing 10 things at once, man. Please, God, I'm not going through this with you fucks again.
I don't understand why Dave can't answer the call. Like, does he really not just... He doesn't... What? He doesn't value the friendship or what? Like, what is he trying to say? Like, what I'm trying to understand is how could Dave start all this drama in public on the call? All of this drama, all of this lying, all of this happened publicly on stream.
I'm just.
Why would he not just come back on it to finish it? Because this is
I'm trying
really
to get him
dumb.
on the call, man. I don't know what you want me to say.
No, sorry. I'm just waiting for the screenshot.
Yo, Outworld TV, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it so much. You're doing an awesome job with events, dude. I love the energy you bring. The fight card events you do every week, man, those are awesome.
Oh my god.
Get a chance.
Big Outworld.
Yeah,
Hot Rod commentation.
I know what you guys are gonna say, but it doesn't really matter. I don't care.
Dude, I'm not even taking sides. I just have a feeling that someone's making stuff up.
I mean,
someone is, and this is what's irritating the hell out of me. I don't understand why either Tom or Dave can't just tell me who's the one lying, so we can just settle
all
this.
I said was, as a streamer, he feeds the drama.
Tom, it says edited, which means you edited what you said.
No, I didn't.
Tom, you edited? Come on, dude, that's fucked up.
I didn't edit.
Are you really editing text right now to try and change the narrative?
I edited the first thing.
Are you serious, dude?
No, this is the whole.
Come on, man.
My God, man.
You have us here waiting for 10 minutes for these screenshots. You're editing them?
So help me God, I'm not going through this.
What are you doing, dude?
Bro, I said
what are you doing? Serious question. Do you think this is a joke?
I said, as a streamer, you feed the drama, and I'm not dealing with your bullshit anymore, man. I'm tired of this bullshit you put me in.
Yo, have you seen my wallet? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fugi
Once
TV.
Again, here, call M2 Dave. So you
Tom,
can confirm.
do not pull the victim card on me. Are you kidding me?
So you can hear what I said. Hold on. So we can confirm. This is what I said. As a streamer, you'll feed the drama, and that's part of it. Match video. I didn't mean anything by that. So dumb. But we'll confirm it just so you know I didn't make anything up. Dave. I know, but they're gonna say I'm lying. Dave, because I edited a word. Did I not say to you that he will feed, as a streamer, he's gonna feed the drama? That's what I said, right? And then he wants to get everything on record. My exact words. As a streamer, he feeds the drama, and he's going to get everything on record. That would say, basically, right?
So wait.
Is that what I said?
Wait a minute. You guys are saying that you thought this weekend, when my whole intention
I want
was
to
to
say it
stream
again. I want to
during
say
the matches.
No. I want to say it
Watch
again.
I wanted to watch some good matches when we play. Talk about it. You're saying that I was trying to run a drama show?
No.
I got it.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not the point. My exact quote, Dave. As a streamer, he'll feed the drama, right? Is that not what I said? Okay, thank you. That's all I needed. So I did. That's what I said. I said, as a streamer, he'll feed the. But I didn't mean it like that. I was just trying to say, like, I didn't mean it maliciously.
Tom, easy. This is not even what we were talking about. You sent a screenshot of what you just said like 6 minutes ago. That's
here. Okay, here it is. Right. Oh, I thought you meant. Oh yeah, because I was talking to Dave.
Yeah.
And I was like, why did you say this? And he swears he didn't say any of this stuff that you guys were saying he's saying. And I couldn't get him on. I can't get him on the call. So I have no choice but to message him.
Tom, I have an honest question for you. Do you think that I'm lying right now, telling you what Dave said today, even though it's on my VOD right now? Do you think I'm lying to you? If Dave is lying to you right now, then he's probably the person lying. Is it Dave? Is he the one lying about all this?
I don't know who's lying about it.
Tom, can you...
Dude, come on, man.
Can you send the screenshot of the earlier statement about drama? That's the one I was talking about.
Sure.
Alright, thanks.
Your soul is mine.
Shang Tsung wins.
I'm not gonna pass any judgments. I just want to see what's up. I think the people deserve that.
I'm just tired of being in this situation, man. And
Tom, it's cool.
it's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's not. And I'm tired of it.
Tom,
I got literally people on one stream telling me one thing. We love you, Tom. We know whatever. And then they come over this stream and say I should be canceled. It's the same people.
Tom, if the screenshot says what you said it says, then you got framed, and you should be upset with the person who framed you. But that's the reason why.
Johnny Cage. Lost Hive of the Chitin.
Do we need the Jeopardy theme song as background music for the segment of the broadcast?
This is so stupid.
Outworld, everybody always says that. Dude, Hot Rod calling out my voice.
This is the very first thing I said to him, Grim. This is the very first thing I said to him.
Okay.
Right after he said, I have seen all the videos, here's the very first thing I said to him.
Okay. So calls out.
I do my own stunts.
Tom, where we at?
Round 2, fight.
Big Tom.
Got you, Cram. Eesh.
Smile.
That's the first thing I said.
Wait, so Dave didn't say anything to you before that, and all of a sudden you just said Rio.
He was talking to me, like, and I was just like, basically, I was trying to get him to leave it alone.
Tom, can you just stream your phone?
Tom, then
stream what you're showing.
My phone.
Because this...
Sure. You want to see my phone?
Tom, there's no messages before this though. So it's saying today at 8 p.m. you just suddenly wrote this.
Yeah,
to him.
I messaged Dave because we were on the Diddle Dome. We were on the thing, and it was like, "Are you gonna pay? Are you not?" And I was just like, "Look, man, it's just entertaining drama. Like when you have something like this and someone's trying to play or whatever, the streamer, whoever is always gonna say, run the set." Or this or that, or someone's not going to pay, and that's all I was saying. It's drama, and I'm like, bro, the longer this is going to continue, the more and more it's just going to be fed over and over and over again. Like, just drop it, leave the call, or whatever, or just play him and run the set. Is all I was trying to say. Like you know, like that's just part of streaming. Like when you're on there.
This happened on the same day. This happened on the same day.
Today.
Wait. You sent me a screenshot where Dave says I've seen all the videos, and his next message is he always streams when the call starts to get everything on record. Then you just sent me a screenshot where he says I've seen all the videos, they're excellent, and then your statement after that is completely different than the first screenshot you sent me.
It's nerve-wracking dating.
It's literally you sent me two different replies to the same message. How is that possible?
No, it's the same reply. I said that.
It's not.
As a streamer, he always feeds the drama some.
What
That's
are you doing,
not what you replied.
What are you doing right now?
Screenshot you sent me. You have two different replies at 8:01 p.m. to the exact same message.
Here, again, I will show you this again.
Tom, it's not about showing me again. You sent me two different replies at 8:01 p.m. to the same message.
This is the full message here.
Tom, you have two different timelines here. This is like Avengers. Like, you have two different replies at 8:01 p.m. to Dave's message at 10:28 a.m.
Here's the full one.
Tom, you're not understanding what I'm saying. You sent me
do you think we're stupid on this question? Do you think we're stupid?
Replies in the same spot.
Again,
after the same message.
So you could see this. So you can see the whole. Like, watch. I'll say.
Tom, you're not listening to me. You sent me
I'm not
two screenshots that have two different replies to the same message as the first reply, which means one of those is edited. Which one is fake? Now I understand why it took you so long.
Come on, dude.
Because honestly,
why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Just get Dave on, please.
I don't care what you're tired of. Tell me which one of these is fake.
Dude, you guys are really blowing me up for nothing right now, man.
Tom, you sent me.
This is so messed up, Tom. You're not taking us seriously. This is fucked up.
They have two different messages.
You guys are not. You guys are not pinning this on me, man. This is exactly
pinning. Tom, do you want me to show the chat the two screenshots you sent?
Okay, you can actually see Dave verify this, and this was actually
Tom.
Is what I said to
You're
him.
not listening to what I'm saying. You sent me two screenshots of the same conversation, and after the same message that Dave sent, you have two different replies.
This is actually.
So while you were stalling to send me these screenshots, which one of them did you edit? Which one is fake?
This is actually the full screen. Like I just sent you my entire screen. This is my entire screen.
So which one did you edit then?
This is actually the full message that I sent to Dave.
Tom, the first line of your reply is different in both of these screenshots.
Okay, do you see what I just sent you?
Tom,
this is actually the full message in the entirety as I sent to Dave.
So you decided to make one of them edited for what reason? And in this one, it says edited in the screenshot.
Yeah, because
why are you editing the messages?
Well, the first one I edited that one part out because I'm tired of being blown up for something. I was like, they're gonna
why are you editing the messages then, dude? You're literally changing what you said, dude. That's fucking up. Come on. What are you doing?
Dave will confirm this is my exact original message to him, though. Dave will confirm this is exactly what I said.
Tom, so it takes me calling you out
because honestly, I'm just so tired of this.
Tom,
I said drama.
You just told me in front of the entire chat that you were busy. It was taking you too long to send me a screenshot.
Well, I'm also talking to Dave. I'm trying to get him on the call because I'm tired.
You didn't mention that one of the 8 things you were doing was editing the screenshot.
I'm just so done, man. I'm just
Tom,
now you're done.
Does Dave value your friendship to come on this call right now?
I wish he would.
Tom, you lied to me, you lied to Rio, and you lied to the entire chat.
This is stupid. This is ridiculous.
Are you serious? Are you literally? Okay. Hold on. I'll tell him he has to get on the call to confirm this. This is dumb.
Round 1.
Dave, you have to get on this call right now. I'm sorry, but you have to get on.
It's not. Tom, Dave cannot defend this. You sent me an edited screenshot.
Okay, let me tell. Can I talk to you for a second, Dave? Dave, I need you to shut up for what? Dave, you need to listen for a second. Are you listening? Okay. Because I'm like, here I am getting blown up again. And I did say, wait a minute, Dave, I need you to stop for 1 second. Are you hearing me? Okay. So, I said to you, as a streamer, he feeds the drama. Is that what I said? And then I said, but he always streams when he gets the call to get everything on record. Is that what I said? Okay, well, when they were telling me to do the screen, because they made me screenshot our conversation, I was like, man, if I put as a streamer he feeds the drama, they're going to eat me alive. So I was like, you know what, I'll just take that out. And I was like, Crim's like, no, you need to send me whatever. So I was like, you know what, I'll just say everything I said, and if they judge me, they judge me. Can you confirm my exact text to you was, and I quote, as a streamer, he feeds the drama, but always streams when the call starts to get this on record. Is that not what I said to you? Word for word.
Tom.
Okay. Wait.
You just thought you'd take it out?
Hold on. But can we confirm that is what I said?
Tom, you're not comprehending what I'm saying.
Okay. So I want you to
you lied to everyone and told me
I want you
that
to
you were
confirm.
just busy, that you were doing multiple things at one time.
All right, thanks.
And sent me an edited screenshot.
Now you have to get on this call because they're gonna try to kill me, man.
Tom, you're trying to make a reputation as the guy
Dave,
who
why
doesn't
did
do stuff like
why
this.
did you even put me out there like this, man?
Oh, and now it's Dave's.
I was just trying to get.
Did
I was
Dave
just trying to
tell
get
you
you
to
off
edit the
the
screenshot? Who told you to edit the
off the
screenshot?
shit, man.
Who told you?
I was
to
trying to
edit
get you off the shit. I was trying to get you off the shit.
Did Dave call you and say, "Tom, edit the screenshot before you send it"?
You've got to get. Dave, you have got to get on here because I am being accused. Dave, because
Tom,
you will never undo this. This will never be undone if you don't do this.
I will show the chat. I have two messages
all right. Well,
with
then
a different line in the same spot.
I can't do anything, man. I mean, that's it, Dave. Dave, you've got to get. Dave, you've got to get on the call.
Edit the pic? Whose fault is it?
Dave,
that
you've got to get on. You've got to get on while it's on stream. Dave, this will never get started.
Ask Dave if he values our friendship, because this is ridiculous. The fact that he doesn't
you have got to get on stream. Dave, in a private conversation, this won't get fixed if you don't get on stream. Dave, I'm telling you, if you don't get on stream, this doesn't get fixed.
Dave started this drama all on stream. He did all this. He needs to get on stream and finish it.
Dave, there can be... Dave, they don't care that you confirmed it. They need you on the stream.
Don't care about their opinions.
Sindel.
Oh, Dave, they need you on the stream.
Cetrion.
I'm going to get him on this call. Hold on. I'm going to get him on this call.
Black Dragon Fight Club.
Crimson, is this really happening?
I honestly can't believe
this. Is this really happening? Like,
Tom,
I don't understand. Do they think we're stupid?
Dude, this is ridiculous.
Were we born yesterday?
I'm sitting here willing to give Tom the benefit
start
of the
all this
doubt.
drama, start this shit, fuel this up for months, and then you pretend like it's nothing happened.
Cetrion embodies virtue.
I can't believe it. I can't believe that what just happened here. Given everything that happened in the last couple years, that this just happened in front of everyone who's listening here tonight. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I'm literally at a loss for words right now.
He doesn't take us serious. That's the issue. He thinks we're literally a joke.
Dude, it's not even about us.
He thinks we're not even worth.
It's not even about you and me. That is real. Like, can you? I can't believe it. I'm at a loss for words. After everything that happened, you would edit a screenshot tonight to send it as proof. Really?
Look, we know what's going on. Somebody's obviously lying. One of them just needs to tell us who is starting the shit between us, because it's causing bad blood. And this needs to end. This trauma needs to stop. It's been going on for a while now, and it's just, we're over it. I just want to know who's the dude lying and starting shit.
Dude, he sat there in front of the entire call and took 5 minutes to edit the message. It takes 2 minutes. It takes literally like 2 seconds to press screen cap on your phone and then go to Discord and send it. So now we all know why that time gap was there.
This is ridiculous.
This is crazy to me.
Over what? Over what?
Chat, is it me? Bro, this is like... I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to go too far, but this is ridiculous. I can't believe it.
The only reason
I'm gonna make sure I get that VOD. I'm making
honestly,
sure.
the only reason why I cut that part out is because I edited for a spelling error, and I knew once you guys said edited, you would say, "Oh,
we don't care if you spelled something wrong, Tom. Come on, dude."
Oh, he scammed me.
Alright.
I knew
Hold
it.
on, hold on. All I'm gonna say is, Tom edited a spelling error. It didn't edit any of the words.
I didn't edit the words.
You want us to believe? Come on, dude.
This is not a public thing.
Dave, you gotta clear this up.
If things are serious and viewers gonna be evil for 2 hours, let's handle this privately. That's the way I will handle.
No, Dave. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, look. Hold on. All this drama started publicly on stream. It continued today in public. So what I want to ask, I want to know. I just want to know this. Who is the person that's lying? Who is the person that's starting the shit lying?
I think if anybody's lying, it's not Tom. I think what people are. If anybody's lying,
I want you to read what I sent you and confirm.
Tom, I already confirmed your stuff on the phone.
Read it one more time and confirm that is what I sent.
Tom, I don't care about Crimson's agenda.
I want you to read it one more time.
Tom,
and confirm.
I don't care what Crimson thinks.
Because
it's not about what I think, Dave. You missed what happened.
Prim, the problem is
I think if anybody is the victim here, it's me and Tom because.
Dave, I just
dude, are you kidding me?
Dave, I just want
Dave,
I just want you
to. Dude, Dave, look. Let's stop acting right now. Let's stop this acting shit.
I want this on.
I want to know who is the person lying.
Rio, wait, I want this.
Who is the person lying?
I want this
trying to start bad blood between us. I want to know.
No,
how are you a victim?
Because I didn't want to put the word edited there because I'm like, my God, they're gonna say edited.
You lied to me. You lied to Rio.
Because here's why.
He didn't lie. He didn't lie. Everything that he said.
No, Dave,
the same thing.
You're just getting here. You missed what happened.
I told Dave what happened. I said it said edited, and I knew if I sent.
Crimson, can you please explain to Dave?
I knew if I sent a screenshot with edited, Crim would say, "Wait a minute, you edited this. Clearly, you just changed it now." So I said I need to take that part out so you don't see it says edited.
So you sent me an edited screenshot to avoid being called out on editing something?
To shorten it so the word edited isn't on there.
Tom, you edited something to avoid being called out on editing something. That's literally like editception.
I wanted to cut it shorter so you didn't see the word edited because I knew you would say I must have made it up. And I couldn't get Dave on the call.
You're telling me that you faked a screenshot to avoid being called out on faking a screenshot?
Because I couldn't get Dave to come on the call to confirm that that's what I said.
Hold on. You guys are like.
It said edited.
This is not it, Tom. Let me explain.
I knew the minute you saw the word edited, you would say, "Aha!"
That's right. The word edited was there in the first place because he was correcting some stuff in the beginning. The reason, he probably panicked. He probably panicked, and then he tried to get rid of it, and then he showed.
Astral God, thank you for the 5-month resub. Astral God, thank you.
In the 2 messages that he sent me, neither one says edited because he cropped the edit out.
Yeah, because I had to shorten it so I could crop it out. Because I couldn't fit all the words and the word edited there.
Tom, you cropped it out, and then you sent me one with a completely different message in the same place. It's not even about the editing.
Then I sent you what I actually said without the stuff that I had to cut out so you wouldn't see the word edited.
Tom, the edited was cropped out already anyway.
Yeah, because I had to shorten it. Otherwise, the problem is the text.
It's not. Tom, the message you sent. The message that you sent that says edited, there's plenty of space to crop that out by itself.
Dave, I want you just to clear this up. Can you read exactly what I sent you and confirm that that's what
Tom, you know what? You know what? You did crop it. It's already cropped. It cuts off.
I couldn't crop it far enough because if I cropped it, I didn't shorten it, it would have cropped out some of the other words too.
Tom, you did crop it.
Streamer,
you want me to show the chat?
Dave, let Dave talk. Go.
As a streamer, he feeds the drama, but always streams when the call starts to get everything on record. And then I said, yeah, I noticed. He was not streaming before I joined. And then I said, call me ASAP when you get a chance.
Can you read again what I said and confirm that this is actually what I said?
I just did.
Read it one more time, please, for me.
As a streamer, he feeds the drama, but always streams when the call starts to get everything on record. And I said, yeah, I noticed it was not streaming before I joined. So I said, call me ASAP when you get a chance. This was, by the way, a couple hours ago.
Okay, so this confirms that I actually said this. That's all I said. I didn't make this up. Now, you're telling
me... Tom. No, stop. This doesn't confirm anything. The first message you sent me... No, Tom. The first message you sent me wasn't the one with the edited crop. It was the shorter message, which is the first message that Dave just read.
The first message I sent you was also edited, cropped out.
Yeah, you cropped out the first message, which is the shorter one that wasn't edited. So no, you didn't crop because it was edited. You edited because you wanted to take out the evidence of you saying that Rio is the drama starter. And that was the first message you cropped out. I'm looking at it right now. I can show you. Tom, do you want me to show the entire chat? No, you cropped the shorter message because it implicated you as being guilty.
No, Krim, it's all part of the same message. It's all part of the same message.
If it's all part of the same message, then why do you send me 2 messages with half of it cut on one, which isn't even where the edited is?
Because I had to cut some of the statement out
Tom,
not
it
get
says I'm looking at it right now. The edited was already cropped out. It's on the right. It's not.
Yeah,
next
but
to
I
the shorter
couldn't.
message.
I couldn't crop the edited out unless I showed.
Tom,
it.
why are we
You
denying
did
that
crop it
Rio
out,
is a
and I
drama
have the
starter?
message where
Yeah,
you
but I
cropped
wouldn't
it
be.
out.
I wouldn't be
Tom,
able to.
you lied to me. You lied to Rio.
I
You
wouldn't
lied to
be
the
a-
entire chat, and you faked the screenshot and thought I
wouldn't
would
be
be
able-
stupid enough to fall for it.
You know what?
And you sat there with
Fuck
10
you,
minutes to
bitch.
send the screenshot.
Fuck you.
And
Dave
you
is
thought
confirming
that we
Dave is
wouldn't figure it
confirming
out.
this is what I said. Dave is confirming this is what I said.
Tom,
This is what I said.
it's not about what you said. It's the fact that you sent me 2 different edits to
It's
try
the
to
fact
avoid
that-
showing
it's
me
the
what you
fact that
said.
I'm tired of being lied on.
Tom,
and then
who's lying here? When you
are-
told us, that you were taking long to screen this.
You're telling me. You're
when
telling
you told
me.
us,
No,
you
were
were taking
telling me.
too long to send the screenshot because you had so many
You
things
are
to do right now.
actually
You're so
originally.
busy.
I was trying to get Dave on the call before anything because I'm like, it says edited. I need to get Dave on the
So,
call.
so while you were trying to get Dave on the call, you had time to edit the screenshot before you sent it to me.
Because I was trying to get him on the call, and I couldn't get him to join
Do
the
you
call.
understand what this means when you tell the chat you're just busy, and meanwhile you're editing, taking your
I was
statements
trying
out
to
of
get
screenshot?
Dave on the call. Dave has confirmed that this is the truth of what I said.
Tom, you didn't send me the truth. You sent me an edited version.
Dave, the bottom line is they're saying that I was telling you, talking shit about Rio behind his back to you. And that
Tom,
you said...
you're not... It's like you're in an alternate universe. Do you realize what's happening here? You faked the screenshot, told the chat and told me that you were just busy and taking a while.
Because I
You
didn't
lied
want,
to me and
I
you lied
didn't
to
want
everyone
the
else.
edited part to be in there. I was like, well, as soon as they see
Tom,
this edited,
when
I'm
you
dead.
send people fake screenshots, you know what we call that?
Because it said edited, and as soon as you guys saw it was edited, you'd be like, "Oh,
Tom,
wait a minute!"
you already edited out the part that said edited on the first screenshot that you sent.
Prim, it's part of the same screenshot.
Tom, do you want me to? I'll show everyone. You cut it out on the first one that you sent. Stop lying.
No, Prim.
Just you edited out the shorter part that implicates you in saying Rio starts drama.
No, I said as a streamer he feeds the drama.
Tom, I'm not about this nonsense. I will show everyone. And everyone will see that everything I'm saying is
I think you're missing the point. The point is that
I'm not missing the point. You don't send fake screenshots.
Or not, hold on a minute. This is the bigger picture. You can blow time all you want about this. The point is this. The bigger picture is this. You can blow up time all you want, but the reality is that yes, Rio is a drama starter, and he is consistently.
I started all of this.
Dave,
Are you kidding me,
Dave,
dude?
As I said, as a streamer, he feeds the drama.
I didn't start any of this with. Look, I didn't start any of this with Diddle and Dave. I didn't start anything with Foxy and Tom. Why am I getting painted out to be the person that started all this drama?
The problem is, they're saying that I told you that Rio.
How is this all my fault? I don't understand.
They're telling Rio told me that you said to him that I told you that he started the drama with Foxy. He started the drama with you with Diddle. And I did not say that.
Tom, you need to apologize to everybody right now for lying to them and for faking.
Tom doesn't need to apologize for anything.
Yeah, he does. Because you know what? When you get called out for editing screenshots and you go on a tirade for years to convince people that, oh, I didn't edit it, you know, it was real, you know, I had the real one and this and that, and then you come in here after that and you fake a screenshot in front of everyone and send it to me like I'm an idiot, like I'm not gonna notice. What does that say about you?
What does it say about anybody when I would like to have a private conversation? Because this is really a private. What this has to do with
Dave, no. Here's the thing. All of this happened. All of this drama that happened over the past 2 days. None of this was private. This was all publicly on the stream. The whole drama with Foxy and Tom that I got blamed for. The whole drama with Diddle and you that got blamed for. This all happened publicly. So for you to lie, or I don't know if you were lying or saying the truth. But the fact that you told me an hour ago when you were on here that, oh, this is why Tom is telling me, texting me, that you're saying that, yeah, Rio's waiting for you to come on, Dave, so you can start streaming for the drama and then have Diddle and them come blow you up. That's fucked up. I want to know who is the fake-ass friend right now that's lying like a bitch to start bad blood between people that don't have bad blood. But I want to know who's the fake dude. Is it you or is it Tom? Who's the fake-ass person?
I'll tell you who the fake-ass friend is, and that's you. Because you have called me a scammer for literally the past 6 hours on your own channel.
Dave, this is all I know. According to Rio, you have said that I told you behind Rio's back that he set this up with you and Diddle, with me and Foxy, and that Rio is to blame for this drama that caused it. I said that directly to you, that Rio is to blame for me and Foxy.
You never said that. No.
But why did you say? Why did you tell Rio I did?
What are you talking about? I never said that.
Dave, you said it today on the VOD from literally an hour ago. You said it today on here. Stop lying. Stop lying about everything.
Here's what I said. I said that
And you know what's so messed up? You know what's so messed up? You know that the VOD was nuked from yesterday, so there's no evidence of what happened yesterday. And the fact that you lied today about saying that Diddle beat you in MK9, that I'm making it up, that is so messed up, dude.
I don't even
that
know
is
what
beyond any level of low.
I don't even know what a VOD is. But anyway, the point is that when I talked to Tom, by the way, it's not just over text, it was also on the phone. We know that Rio likes to see Tom and I get blown up. Now, was this thing a whole setup? No, I don't think it was. But it doesn't change the fact that you and Crimson.
But I didn't say that, Dave. But I didn't say that.
Tom used the word drama.
Yeah, but I didn't say that. I didn't say that I blame Rio. I didn't say Rio set this up. I didn't say Rio's to blame for being Foxy.
You said there was not a thirst, but you definitely used the word drama. That's for sure.
I said as a streamer, he feeds the drama. That's what I said, right?
Yeah, that's kind of
hold on. But when I told Rio this, Rio said, "No, man, it goes much further than that." He said that I told you that, dude, he set up me and
Tom,
Foxy.
this was all said on stream today. Did anybody clip it from earlier? Because this was all said out of Dave's mouth.
I mean, anyone could clip it.
I never said like Rio set us up. That, by the way, you want to blow up somebody? Blow up Cam. He said he literally trolled you about that. You want to blow up anybody? Blow up Cam. He literally used the word.
No, you guys are going to put this on somebody else. You're not going to put this on somebody else.
I never said that. I never said that.
And I never said you did.
Tom.
Dude, but Rio told me for a fact that you said that I said that.
Tom, I want you to look at the screenshot you sent me and tell me which of those two statements says edited next to it.
I'll say
which of those two lines, the first one or the second one?
There you go, Krim. You should be able to see this now.
No, it's not should see it now. I want you to look at it and tell me which of those two.
I just sent you. It's all one
Tom,
statement.
I'm looking at it right now. It's one statement with two lines. I'm looking at it right now.
All right, look. I'll just stream this. I'll just stream this to the Discord. So let me share my screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Because I'll be as transparent as I can with this now. All right, so here's my screen. You guys should be able to see it, right? Yes. Can you confirm you can see my screen? No, I'm not. Fuck. How do I share my screen?
Tom, the screenshots you sent me, it's on two lines. Yes, it's all one statement.
Let me show. Okay, here it is.
Which of those two parts of the statement is the edited next?
Okay, can I show you this right now? Okay,
Tom, I'm looking at it right now.
Can you see my screen? I'll tell you what I did, and I'll
I'm talking about what you sent me.
Okay, I'm telling you now, but can you look at my screen so I can show you exactly what I did?
Tom, it's a simple question. There are two statements.
Yes.
There are two statements in that message. Which one says edited next to it?
All right, look. Again, if you look at my screen.
Tom, answer the question. Is it the first statement or the second one? It's a simple question.
It's the first statement I cut out.
No, I said which of the statements says edited next to it? The first one or the second one?
The second, but because
the second. So why, Tom? If it's the second one that says edited next to it, which you cut out the first time you sent me, why did you cut the first message out?
Why did you cut the first line out? Can you look at my screen?
Answer the question.
Can you look at my screen? Can you?
Tom, it's a simple question. Why did you cut the first line out?
Because if you can see right here, right, it's all the same message. The problem is it says edited, and for me to crop that edited out would mean I would also cut out some of these words.
You did crop it out. You cropped it out.
Krim. Again, I needed to change it so that I could crop out edited without cropping out part of the text above it. Because if I cropped it out, you would be able to see this part, half of the word was cropped out. So it would be obvious that the word edited was cropped out. So what I needed to do was move this around so that edited doesn't crop out any of these words right here.
Tom, it's not even... Do you want me to show this to the chat? It's not even touching. Like, literally... You faked the screenshot. You lied to us while you were doing it.
I didn't fake the screenshot.
It took 10 minutes to send me the screenshot so you could edit it.
I had to move some of this around so that I could get the word edited so that it doesn't crop out.
Do you realize what this means for you? After everything we've been through?
What it means?
That you would edit a screenshot and send it to me like I'm an idiot.
Because I knew that it said edited. And I knew if I couldn't get Dave on the call to confirm that it always said that it would make me look bad.
Tom, you just sent me another message of yours from 11 p.m. that said edited, and we gave you the benefit of the doubt. Don't tell me some stuff that's not gonna happen. The truth is you cropped out the statement that implicated you as maybe being part of what they believe. Period.
Actually, hold on. What I believe are my own words.
No, I'm not arguing what he told you. I'm arguing that he cropped out what he told you because it looked bad. He lied to me, he lied to Rio, and he lied to the stream. He faked the screenshot and expected us to believe it. And only when you get called on
I believe.
Krim.
Tom.
Krim,
I believe.
If you can't interrupt me,
Tom.
like if you can't, Krim, you want me to say something, but you won't let me finish. When I'm on here and I look at my message, it says, as a streamer, he feeds the drama, but always tries to get everything on record edited. And I'm like, man, I'm being told that I said 1,000 times more than this. If I only send this right here with edited, it's going to make me look like I said 1,000 times more and then edit it out.
Tom.
So I took the, hold on. So I took the top part of it out without the drama part.
No. Tom, that's not what happened. And we can go clip the VOD and I'll show everyone what happened. The first message that you sent wasn't that message. It was from 11 something p.m. First, you avoided sending the message that I asked you.
Oh, because I sent him again.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
Then I looked at the timestamp. The message at 11 p.m. that you sent, I noticed that it was edited, so I brought that up. You explained the reason for it, and I gave you the benefit of the doubt. And I said, okay, that's fine. Send the other message.
The original?
Wait. After we had that whole conversation where I let you slide on editing that message, I didn't make a big deal out of it. You then edited another message and then sent it to me. So don't tell me that it's because you were scared.
The last message I sent you, I said, fuck it, I'll just send him the full thing that what I said. I'll just send him the full thing what I said, and whatever. If I get blown up for it, I get blown up for it. But when I couldn't get him on the call, and it says, as a streamer, he feeds the drama, and I'm like, it says edited, and I'm like, god damn, I'm being told I said 1,000 times more than this. If I send this without M2 Dave on the call to verify this is what I said, and I didn't change any words, I'm gonna get crucified for this. So
first you sent me the wrong message and thought maybe I wouldn't notice the timestamp. Then I looked at the timestamp and noticed it. Then you sent me a fake version of the original message to edit out the part that implicates you. And then after that, only when you got called on both of those. Yeah. So you lied to all of us and you expected us to believe it.
Krim, is it not? Can you not understand? I couldn't get him on the call. It said edit.
I don't care. Dave didn't tell you to edit the message. You decided to fake it and send it to us like you were stupid in front of everyone.
Well, look, I'm very sorry that I took that part out, but I couldn't get Dave on the call. It said edited. I couldn't get it to confirm that was the full statement, and I was worried.
Tom, you had just sent me a message from 11 p.m. before that said edited, and we let you slide.
But the first one I sent you at first, I was like, that's why I did it. And then I was like, couldn't get him on the call.
Rio, were you not here for this?
But Dave is...
Yes, I was.
Dave, is this not the truth? Is that not what I sent you?
Yeah.
Tom, you sent a message from 11 something p.m. that was edited, and me and Rio called you out on it. Okay. And you gave an explanation, and we didn't say anything else.
Crimson
we let it slide. All of this happened before you sent the fake screenshot.
What I'm asking
you were afraid of our response.
What I'm asking you is what I sent you, what I told Dave, yes or no?
No, it took 3 tries to get there. First you sent me the wrong message, then you faked the message.
What I'm asking you,
Are you the type of person who forges screenshots?
Can you again? Can you read the message?
The type of person who forges screenshots.
It said edited, and I didn't know what else to do. So
is that a yes or a no? It's a yes or no question.
In this situation, I didn't know what else to do.
Tom, it's a yes or no question.
I didn't know what else to do, Dave. To be honest with you, I didn't know what else to do.
Tom, I defended you on this before, and now I look like an idiot for defending you. Because the truth is, yes, you are the type of person who forges screenshots.
No, he's not.
He just did it. I'm sitting here looking at the proof.
Why are we spending so... Hold on a minute. You've talked enough. Why are we... Hold on a minute.
You saw the original Uber receipt, Krim. You saw
Tom,
the original...
I don't care about Uber receipts. I have an example right in front of my face.
I'm looking at it right now. I couldn't get Dave on the call to confirm.
I don't care. It's not Dave's fault.
Hold on a minute. I'm sick and tired. I will take responsibility where I have to take responsibility. For example, I'll be honest. When I said that that Diddle never beat me in MK9, obviously I was just trolling. Of course I was lying. The point is this. People certain people want to troll, but they don't want to be trolled back. They can't handle that. They go crazy. And tonight, Tom, let me finish. And tonight, Tom, let me finish.
Told Rio that I blamed him for all this.
What's that?
You told Rio that he started the drama.
You think trolling is lying about things and making things up about people, and making people look bad? Are you kidding me? You think that's? You think if I went around Dave and said you were a pedophile, that's trolling? Haha, fun. Are you kidding me?
Tom,
Dave, what I want
do not lie about me.
Dave, all I want to know is, I was told by Rio when I came on the call.
Yeah.
And I said, all you said was as a streamer he feeds the drama, but he wants to get everything on record. I was told by Rio, no. What Dave said was that Rio started the drama with me and Foxy. He started the drama with you and Diddle. And I was like, I never said that. And he said, well, Dave said, this is what you said to him, that he is to blame.
This is literally the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. I just want to know who is the person lying, being a scumbag, creating bad blood between friends where there was no issue. I want to know who's the person doing this, who's pulling the strings,
is this what,
trying to call shit over nothing.
Say this to Rio, or is Rio just making this up that you said it?
I have said that Rio is partially responsible for creating drama.
No, he said that you said that I said that to you.
No, I said.
How was I responsible for
statement? You made.
How was I responsible for creating the Foxy and Tom drama? I had no part in that.
You made a statement that.
Wait, I need to be clear to this here. Can you confirm that I did not tell you Rio's to blame for all of this drama? That's more what you're telling him. I did not blame Rio for the me and Foxy thing. I didn't blame him for you versus Diddle. I never said that.
You said he feeds into the drama. That's literally what you told me.
That's what you said, but Rio said, no, you said, I blame Rio.
Crimson, it's literally on the bot today.
Rio is saying that you said, quote, Rio, even Tom said, you started the drama with him and Foxy. You started the drama with me.
Rain on Slugs, thank you so much for the 5-month resub, Rain on Slugs.
I never said that he was solely responsible. Again, if we want to look at who did that, we know who did that. I didn't do that.
So here's my problem, Rio. You're telling me that this is that Dave said I said this, and now Dave is saying, no, I never said this, and you're making it up.
So who is lying then? That's what I want to know. I've been, like, right now I feel like time is being wasted. I want to know who between Tom and Dave is trying to cause bad blood between us to start unnecessary drama.
Dave is saying he never said that, and you're making that up, that he said that.
Dave is saying I'm lying, and I'm making all this up.
Because
I think we know.
Tom, it was said on stream today, 2 hours ago. Are you kidding me?
Is a distraction. I think we all know what the real issue is. The issue is that if we're gonna call each other friends, you can't have somebody come on the call.
Did he say this or not?
Finish. You can't have somebody come on the call.
Dave, listen very carefully. I'm gonna say this again. I wasn't the one that was begging Diddle to come on the call. Your best friend Tom was the one kept saying Diddle to get on. Okay, it wasn't me. Stop blaming me for that.
Wait, let me just say this.
I was not begging Foxy to come on either. You need to stop blaming me for this.
I know you didn't.
Rio, again, I feel that as a streamer, when there's a little bit of spice going on, sure, money matches, etc., getting people to play sets, you know, feeding in it, that's fine. I guess I did say it, streaming feeds the drama. But I don't blame you for you and Foxy, or for the Diddle situation. You have no control who joins what chat, when they're going to join, or what they're going to say to me. You have no control over what another man will or will not say. And I've said that 1,000 times to you, to Dave, to everybody here. Then I'm commentating the Diddle Dome, I come in here, and then you say, all of a sudden, Dave is telling you, Rio, even Tom said, you're to blame for Diddle, you're to blame for Foxy, and you start all this up. And that's not what I said. And now Dave is saying he didn't say that to you. So I don't know why this is even happening.
So who is lying?
No, I definitely think Rio is stirring shit up. That is, Tom, you know this is not even debatable. You know this is true.
The point is, Dave, if you didn't say that to Rio, if you didn't say that I said he's to blame for the Diddle...
No, that's what I think. I didn't say you said it.
But Rio is telling me you said I said it. So, Rio, what's the truth here?
Dave said it.
And you did infer that he starts drama. You did tell me that on the phone, not in the chat.
Dude, come on. Can you guys stick to story, please?
Not only
because this is literally wasting our time. Just tell us who said what. Who is the person lying? This is getting ridiculous now.
I never said that. So
Tom,
I never said that.
Listen, however Dave interpreted your statement, when I asked you what you sent, you edited your statement out. Don't claim innocence.
When I claim on the call, I said, as a streamer, he feeds the drama. But always...
And then you edited that out of the message that you sent to me and tried to convince the whole stream that you were just busy, too busy to send the screenshot.
I was trying to get Dave on the call. That was what I was doing.
I don't care about anything that happened before that. When you get to the point where you're sending fake screenshots as proof, why should anyone in the chat trust anything you say?
Because you have Dave on here saying that's not what I said to him. That I didn't blame Rio for the Foxy situation. I didn't blame Rio for the Diddle situation. I never said that. Dave, you're saying you think I inferred that. But Rio is telling me, you said, quote, even Tom said Rio is to blame for Foxy and Rio is to blame for Diddle. But that's not what I said.
Again, I think I made my comments pretty... Again, I don't understand, Crimson, why this has to be a public thing. This should be discussed privately.
Yes, he did it in public.
It is a public thing. You guys, it was made public. What do you mean?
I want to be clear on this.
Because, no, and I told Tom...
Can you confirm again that I'm not making this up? I did not say to you that I blamed him for Foxy or blamed him for Diddle.
No, but you did infer that he stirs... Again, feeding the drama, those are synonyms. You realize that, right?
All I said to you was, as a streamer, he feeds the drama, but always streams when the call starts to get thing on record. But to say that I said that he started this with Foxy and Diddle, and he cooked it up, and he's to blame for everything Foxy said, and everything that happened with Diddle, that is not what I said.
I never said you did.
So, Rio, which one is it? You're saying he did, he's saying he didn't. Which one is it?
Tom, honest opinion. Do you consider me a friend?
I've known you for almost 20 years.
You consider me a friend?
I do consider you a friend.
You think I'm lying about you right now?
No, I don't think you're lying on me. So where do we go?
I think everything that's been said has been said.
Dave, everything that should be said has not been said. When you have people sitting,
I just want to know.
Dave,
look, we're all friends, right? We're all supposed to be friends, right? I just want to know who is the person that is lying to other people to get certain people to hate each other among our group. I just want to know that. Who is making up shit to get two people to hate each other? I want to know.
Let me say this right now. Again, I don't hate anyone on this call, and I don't think you started the drama with Rio, with Foxy. I don't think that you can control what somebody else says. I don't blame you at all. I didn't blame you on this call. I didn't blame you to Dave.
I don't understand why all of this stuff has to be streamed. Even like, that's why sometimes...
Dave, here's the thing. I wouldn't want to stream this, but the whole VOD thing, the whole drama happened yesterday, correct? With this whole Diddle, Foxy, whatever.
No, that's true. But you know for...
It all happened publicly on stream, right? And then again it happened today with the drama.
Dave,
now, I'm working my best. I'm working my best to get the VOD from yesterday. Because it needs to get...
Being honest, you're talking about being honest, you know that I've left the call sometimes as soon as you start streaming. Is it because I'm afraid? No, it's because I don't like. I think this stuff has nothing to do with like with literally 500 people who are watching this, right? What do they have to do with any of this?
Dave, I'll tell you what they have to do with it. The reason it has to be on stream is because people are tired of people lying about what was said, editing screenshots, and doing things to misrepresent what happened.
Honestly,
so the reason we're doing this here is so everyone can see it and they know questions.
The mild threat, what I said was the truth. All right, I'm so tired of being called to the carpet for just saying as a streamer he feeds the drama, but always streams when the call starts to get everything on record.
I think
that's not why you're being called out.
No, I was called into this stream originally because I supposedly blamed Rio for all the drama that happened and said that he orchestrated the Foxy and Diddle situation and that Rio's to blame.
No, if Rio wants to blow up anybody, it should be Cam for, again, I know he was strong, but...
And then
I'm going to use the words, he scripted everything, and I even disagree with that characterization.
Again, and I want to get this clear. And then I called Dave, and I said, Dave, why did you tell Rio that I said that he's responsible for the Foxy drama, he's responsible for the Diddle drama, etc.? And Dave said, I never said you said that. I came on the call, and I said, Rio, Dave said that's not what he said. And Rio goes, that's 100% what he said, and it's on the VOD.
Well, it's on the clip. He either said it or didn't. Why don't we go to the VOD? Why are we arguing about that? Just
You can
play what he
go,
said.
you can go and check whatever you like. I know what I've said.
But most importantly, to ask why we're doing this in public when you just faked the screenshot less than an hour ago and told the whole chat a lie. I mean, that's ridiculous. Tom,
I mean,
it should be,
to be honest with you, man, because I'm like, it says edited, and I'm like, if I don't do something about this so that I can crop that out, whatever. And then Krim was like, okay, I want to see this and I want to see that, and I'm like, all right, I have no choice.
Tom,
I don't have any choice.
The whole conversation, like, for those of you who missed this whole argument started over the fact that people misrepresent things and say things differently than they happen. That's why we're here having this discussion. And your response to that was to fake a screenshot? That doesn't make any sense.
I just wanted to fix the part that said edited because I knew originally.
And Dave should be calling you out for doing something like that because it ruins Dave's credibility too. If you support someone who fakes stuff, how can anyone take you seriously?
I mean, because it said edited, and I'm like, God, man, they're gonna say I just edited it out because it says. I'm like, they're just gonna say I edited it. I'm like, fuck, man, it says edited right there. I'm as good as fucking dead. It says, and I was like, man, if I don't get Dave on this call to confirm this, whatever, I'm dead. They're gonna say I changed it. I changed the text. I changed whatever. I'm lying. I made it up. So I was like, you've got to get on here. You've got to get on here. You've got to clear my name. I didn't say any of this to Rio. And then again, now I'm here. I got you. I'm sorry. I should have just tried to explain that I edited it out, although that would have been a tough sell without Dave here to confirm it. But I'm here mainly because I have two people. One, Rio telling me Dave said this, and Dave saying, I felt you inferred that. And then Rio is saying, no, you said, Tom said this, and this. Plain as day. Now I want to know from Rio, are you telling me, because maybe I'm hearing this wrong, that Dave said...
I'm not sure how much more times to repeat myself, but earlier, when Dave was arguing with me on stream, he literally said, and this is why Tom will text me and tell me that, you know, Rio's waiting in the call for you to join, and then he's gonna start a stream, and then he's gonna start the drama and get you guys blown up. I don't do that shit, dude. When I entered a call today, it was you and Franco. I told you and Franco, hey guys, I'm gonna start streaming. You know, we were gonna talk about the tournament, what's happening. We are gonna watch the top 8, and then Dave joined like 20 minutes later. There was no, I was sitting there waiting for Dave to join and start shit.
I said, yeah, I noticed he was not streaming before I joined.
And Tom didn't correct you.
Hold on a minute. No, that's fine. And here's where my evidence comes from. So on Test Your Might, Crimson knows this. He's administrator there.
Have to do with
when Rio streams, it pops up right there.
Dude, come on, man. This is a cop-out, dude.
It's not a cop-out. Crimson. I always use that. So when people are streaming or not, I look at that.
I'm sorry. I'll be as transparent as I can with you from now on, and I'll tell you, and I'll send you this right now. Since texts are being called into question here, and apparently Dave is saying he didn't say that I texted him any of this stuff, but I will send it to you anyway, Krem.
Hey, Test Your Might refreshes the streams on like a 45-minute loop.
No,
which means that how are you gonna tell me how it works? I have the code.
Not if you click on the not if you click on the actual like stream, you see all the events.
You're gonna tell me how it works?
The same thing.
Dave, you're gonna tell me how it works? I have the code. All that stuff is cached.
No, not to confirm. Dave, can you kindly read the
Tom,
last
I don't care to read the same thing over and over again. I've read it a million times already. I don't care. No, I'm not going to read it again. No, I'm not. I read it a million times already.
Dave.
Okay, Krim, can you read the last text to Dave and have Dave confirm? I'm not going to say it so he hears what I say. Can you confirm with Dave that this is his last text from me? I want you to read it.
Dave, TYM refreshes streams on a loop. It's not instant. It never has been.
Can you read my last text to M2 Dave and have Dave confirm?
Anyway, this can be solved very, very easily.
No.
Thank you,
Frozen Rice. I read your text a million times.
Dave, you guys are lying about multiple things that we have proof otherwise. I don't understand.
It's
like, you think I don't understand how TYM works?
Krim, can you right now just read the text from me to Dave, my last text, and I want Dave to confirm this is my last text to him on the cell phone, Dave, not on whatever.
Wait, your last text. What text?
I sent you the photo of it.
Let me see. I don't see it. Oh, here we go.
Okay. What is the last text? It should be on Friday, so you know obviously this is good. What is the last text?
You and Master D have to watch this right now.
Dave, can you confirm the last text that I sent you?
The last text that you sent me?
Yeah, what does it say?
It says, but always streams when the call starts to get everything on record.
Cell phone text, Dave. On the cell phone.
Oh, the cell phone text. Oh, the cell phone text. Yeah, it's the video from Friday.
Read the words. So
I'm not going to do a fucking link. You and Master D have to watch this right now, and then there's a YouTube link.
Okay, so Crimson Shadow. Clearly, I didn't text him anything about this is all Rio's fault, and Rio whatever. I didn't. He's confirming what I said on Discord. I didn't say that. I didn't tell him ever that it was Rio's fault. Now, when Dave says, by saying, as a streamer he feeds the drama, he feels I inferred it. But Rio is telling me he didn't say I implied it. Rio is telling me, Dave said, Tom said, you are to blame for Diddle, and you are to blame for Foxy. And I never said that or texted him. Now, Dave is saying, that's not what I said to Rio, and he's just trying to start drama. So all I'm saying is, it's either somebody said it or somebody didn't.
Look, it's very, very simple. I've had enough of this. I wasn't gonna come on. I just came on to clear Tom's name because I know Crimson has in it for him. It's very, very simple. I will not. You guys no longer see me on unless no more streaming unless it's the podcast because there's really no point anymore. I think yes, people are taking advantage. I know Taz doesn't believe this, but I do. People are taking advantage.
Dave, I didn't say he took advantage.
I didn't say it was you. Let me finish my point. I said I believe. You know what I means? It means I believe it. I understand, Tom. If you don't want to say anything, that's fine. Just be quiet. Let me talk. Again, I have my beliefs. I stand what I believe. I stand by everything what I've done. If people don't like it, that's too bad. I don't care what people think. But I will no longer be streamed. Rio, I'm just gonna ask you one favor. If you're streaming, just let me know in advance, and I will join the call. Simple as that. When we do the podcast, that's another thing. We're not streaming anyway because it's not live stream. And that's all I'm going to say. That's literally all I have to say about this. And with that said, I hope everybody has a great night.
Dave, he left.
He left. So,
none of this did anything. I still don't know who's the person lying.
Well,
none of this literally did anything. I don't understand why none of you just could have told me who's the person that said the why. Like, why can't somebody just tell me who's lying?
He just said that he didn't say that I didn't say that you're to blame for Diddle or whatever. Crimson read the text. Dave confirmed it. I didn't text him that you're to blame. I didn't tweet him you're to blame. I didn't tell him you're to blame. And he's just said that he didn't tell you I said you were to blame.
Listen, I'm going to break this down. We're 3 lies deep today. The first lie was when Dave came in here with 5 people confirming to the contrary, said that Diddle agreed to pay him for this MKX set. And 5 people said, we didn't hear that didn't happen. The second is when Dave came back to the stream later on, said that Rio started streaming when Dave came in the call. We all know, I just listened to the VOD, that never happened. That was a lie. And the third is when you got called on it, and I tried to give you benefit of the doubt and asked you to provide evidence. You photoshopped the screenshot and sent it to me. We're like 3 or 4 lies deep now.
Grim, I said to him, look, it's edited. I need you on the call. I couldn't get him on the call. And I was
Tom,
like...
it's not Dave's fault.
Okay,
like, Dave was already two lies in.
100%. I was worried because you would think that I edited the text and I really wanted Dave on here to confirm that. And I take responsibility for that.
The point is, when Dave said Rio started streaming when he joined, that was a lie. Not only did you not correct the lie, but Dave came back on the stream in front of everyone to repeat that lie.
But I never confirmed. I never said Rio started streaming at that point.
I'm not saying you did. I'm saying Dave was 2 lies in by the time we even got to this conversation.
Okay, my point is, and as far as me was saying that Rio's to blame for the Foxy drama and the Diddle drama, I don't blame him for that. I don't blame him for that at all. Rio can't make anybody play anything. He can't force anybody to play, and he can't force anybody to say anything. Now, again, man, I don't know what else to do. I mean, it was just said that I did not actually say Rio is to blame for this, that, and the other. And Rio said, no, he said, you did say I'm to blame for this, that, and the other. So now I understand where Rio's concerned. Where I'm concerned is I have two people, one of them saying, dude, he totally said you said XYZ about me. And the other guy says, Rio, I didn't say that. I said that I think you yada, yada, yada. But I believe he inferred that with that statement. And Rio said, no, he 100% said, Tom said you are to blame for Diddle, Foxy, etc. That is not what I said. And I don't know where else to go from here. Because on that, I don't know.
Tom, do people not understand why this is a thing? I don't care about this particular instance. The reason it's a thing is because the last time someone called you out for photoshopping, your defense was, oh, I got scared. What happens if they see the real thing? I couldn't find it and everything. But I'll never do it again. So I believed you.
As soon as it said, Krim, honestly, when it said edited, I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'm dead. I was like, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over.
No.
That's literally what I said.
Tom, I don't have the chat is saying I have it up for Tom. I don't. I was actually trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Krim, honestly, I was like, yep, they're gonna say I edited it, I changed the words, I did whatever. I was like, if I can't get Dave on here to confirm this, I might as well jump in the fucking pot. And that's what I said. And I mean, yeah, I apologize for that. And yeah.
And Dave, you came on stream in front of everyone and lied about Rio. Why don't you just tell the people you were wrong?
I think he did say he was wrong, but he's saying that he wasn't wrong, that Rio lied, and he never said that to Rio.
No, Dave's in here blaming TYM and all this other stuff. Dave, just tell the people you were wrong.
All right, just have him come in and say he was wrong then, so we can end this.
Right now, I don't know who to believe between Tom and Dave. I just want to know who the fake person is starting the shit between this bad blood. I want to know who it is, because right now, I don't know who to believe over Tom or Dave.
Oh, wait, Rio. Dave said that I did not say you're to blame for Foxy and for Diddle. He just said that on stream. He just said that I did not tell him that. That he said that he is saying you are to blame. Chat.
Dude, the screenshots, I don't know, man. I don't know who to believe right now.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Dave did just say that I did not say Rio's to blame for all this. That he said it, and Rio just turned it around and said that Dave said that I said it. I mean...
So then Dave is the lying scumbag. You never said anything about me to him. He's just making it all up. He's lying about it.
As a streamer...
That is really messed up that Dave would do that. That is fucked up.
As a streamer, you're going to spice up the drama a little bit. Do I believe that you scripted? No. Do I believe that you are to blame for what Foxy said? No. Do I believe that you're to blame for money matches that were played? No. You can't force anybody to play for money. You can't force anybody to say anything. So, no. I never said that because it's not true. I did address Dave directly when he was on here. Now he's off the call and he won't talk anymore unless we're all in private.
What I don't understand is, if you knew Dave was lying about this, why didn't you just call him out on it?
Because he's telling me you're lying about it. So I got two people. I mean, no matter what, they were going to string me up.
I just caught Dave in yet another lie. I'm listening to the VOD right now. Dave's exact words are, Rio didn't start streaming until I came in the call. This is what Tom texted me.
Did you text him that? Because that's fucked up, dude.
I sent Krim the text, and it was confirmed. No,
so
that's
Dave
not
is lying.
So Dave is the one making all of this up. He completely lied. And how are you not mad about this, Tom? That Dave is out there lying about what you didn't say. How does that not piss you off? How are you sitting there so calm about Dave lying about what you said?
I didn't know.
Are you not pissed that he's literally lying about you?
I'm pissed about all this. I did not say. I never said that you did not start streaming till the call started. I never fucking said that. Never said that. Never. I never. That's not what I said.
Dude, no one's blaming Tom. It's a separate issue.
I never said that, man.
Dude, I believe that you didn't say it. Because that's at least the third or fourth lie that Dave got caught into.
I mean, Kramer, honestly, man, I don't blame anyone for this drama. You can't, I mean, like, you can't force someone to play for money, Krim. Rio has no cosmic power to force a money match.
Well, Tom, you were here when Dave lied about Diddle set, right?
What was the lie? About the Diddle set? Maybe
Tom, we went through this whole thing about Dave was owed $200. Diddle said he didn't want it yesterday. Today Dave said, all right, I'll send you your money. He sent him $100, and when he got called on it, he said, yeah, that's always what we agreed. And there were 5 people who vouched to the contrary.
Yeah. What happened with that was, Dave is saying that he believed it was implied that all the games were for money.
Yeah, but why does no one else who was there for that conversation?
But money was not agreed upon for anything but MK9. But Dave was saying he thought that all the games were for money. Okay. But it was not clearly stated. Yes, this is for $100. Yes, the only thing that was clearly stated was the 200 and MK9. But Dave is saying I wouldn't have wasted my time playing if it wasn't all for $100. So all I'm saying is that maybe because I step away sometimes, Krim. So I didn't see the whole conversation, or so I don't know if they agreed to it later or not. When I was there, I didn't hear any money guaranteed for anything but MK9.
You know what? Not just you, Tom, but no one who was there heard it.
So
you know why? Because it's a lie.
The point is because I stepped away. I don't want to say I know something for a fact or not. I don't want
to. Okay, that's cool. But then when Dave told his second lie, which he also texted you that Rio wasn't streaming until Dave joined, you didn't correct it in Discord. Right?
Ads reloaded. Thank you for the 20-month resub. Ads reloaded.
Come here and ask
much love, man. Thank you.
That's the reason why, Tom. That's the reason why. And then after all that, for you to be sending fake screenshots.
As soon as I saw that it was edited, I was like, man, I gotta clear this up, man. I was like, please, you gotta come on, please.
Listen, I want to bury this, but this thing where one thing happens and it gets represented as something else, we gotta stop this, man.
Look, we know right now that it was Dave, so from now on, Dave can no longer lie about anything. When issues come up, I'm sorry, but Dave will not have any say on it. We know that Dave was a liar. He started all the shit between us. That is incredibly messed up. And because of that, I can never trust Dave ever again.
I do think that this needs to be
I can never trust Dave ever again. I'm sorry. But anything that comes out of his mouth, I cannot take anything he says.
I do think this has to be talked about.
That is so messed up that Dave would do that. To try and cause this drama between us. To try and get Tom and I to hate each other.
It says...
That is ridiculous.
No, I never said that when you start...
That is just so messed up to do that.
I mean, honestly...
Try and intentionally get two people to hate each other.
I mean, honestly...
And lie about it.
Honestly, as a streamer, even you, can you admit, you do spice up a little bit of stuff. You know, nothing is better than when somebody puts their foot in their mouth and then it's like, oh... What?
Tom, I was playing an MK9 set with Suit when all of this drama was happening to you guys on call. No. I was playing MK9.
No, I meant with me.
I didn't care about any of this drama.
No, I meant when
people wanted to see it. I put it on stream.
When I called Foxy out for money, as a streamer, you do kind of spice it up a little bit, right? Like, oh, there's a money match being challenged, whatever. But do I believe that you have the power to force?
Tom, there was not supposed to be drama. I was gonna stream and talk to people while we discuss what's happening on the stream. There was no, yo guys, Jerry Springer fight match. I don't do that shit on my stream. You know this.
I don't believe you set up a drama. I believe once things were set in motion, then we're all kind of playing to the crowd a little bit. right? Money matches happening. Are you going to play for money? You've been called out for money. Everybody spices those type of situations up a little bit, you know? So sure. But to say that you...
This whole thing is just really messed up because I thought Dave was a friend, but to see what he would really do, that is...
I mean, to me, it's unreal.
That is so messed up.
Unrealistic that before you started to stream, you called Foxy and said, listen, I'm going to stream. I need you on standby. Or that you called somebody else and say, listen, I'm about to stream. I need you to pop in 30 minutes and say XYZ. I mean, like, so... No, I don't believe that. I never said that. And...
I mean, the damage has been done. We know who it is. We know it's Dave. He's the one that's been causing all of this, starting this unnecessary drama between us. And it shows on the podcast. There's just, like, hate between each other for no reason. Stuff is just not cool.
It's not what I said.
This is the reason why I can never trust Dave again. It just is what it is.
Yeah, that's not what I said. And I don't know. I don't know.
Noob Cybot.
I mean, really, honestly, I don't understand why people can't just talk this out, man. Why it's got to be such a he said, or like, why it's got to be somebody's fault. Why someone's to blame for whatever. I mean, there's no one to blame. There's no one to blame. It was a little bit of trash talk happened, right? It escalated. What happened with me and Foxy happened, and money matches happened on the other end with Dave and Diddle. I mean, it was all, you know, it wasn't premeditated. It wasn't whatever. You know, so I don't think you set it up. I never said that, and yeah, I'm pretty upset that.
Tom, I'll tell you why. I think we both know. It's because it's not just about today. It's about a whole pattern of trying to gaslight people. Right? Saying they said stuff they didn't say. Saying stuff happened differently when it happened. Right? You saw what Dave did to Diddle today. You saw what he did to Rio today. And then when I think maybe I can trust you to just give me well, I'm not going to say it again, but you know what happened. I trusted you, and that's what I got back. So that's why it's the pattern of people trying to edit stuff after the fact and retcon stuff and lie about it. And I think Rio's fed up with it. Hopefully we all are, because this is ridiculous.
We Red Claw because we're all friends. And I don't see why this couldn't just be handled with a civil conversation. Why it had to turn into somebody's fault, this and that. Somebody's fault, that and that. Rio didn't make me call anybody out. Rio didn't make somebody else want to get on the call. That was just a little friendly trash talk between me and someone else in the chat, which made him want to get on the stream. Rio had nothing to do with that. You know? And you can't control what somebody else says. So I don't really know what else to say.
Listen, I just want the lying to stop. That's it.
Round 2, fight.
That's really it. We can disagree, it's cool. You can disagree and be friends.
I didn't have anybody cover for me, heavy man. That's exactly what I said. And even that I texted that the stream just started when he got on, that was legit, non-edited. I was straight transparent with that with Krim, and it was confirmed by Dave that was my best text to him. I mean, I didn't say any of that. And I wish we're all friends. I don't see why it escalated to this point. I don't see why money matches in MK9 or anything else has to be this dramatic that friends have to come to the blame game and pointing fingers. I don't see why it couldn't have just be, we laugh it off, money matches happened, the results were what they were, and we just move on. I did. I said I never said that. in a million years. So, I mean,
Tom, have you or have you not been in call after call where Dave says that someone said something that they actually didn't say?
Scorpion.
I mean, we've been on plenty of podcasts.
No, I'm not even talking about the podcast, Tom. We're on a call 3 to 5 times a week. Like, do you not understand that this wasn't just about tonight? Do you understand why Rio's pissed?
I thought that was all just shits and giggles. I didn't think we were actually being serious about that.
Tom, you're gonna pretend that you haven't been in all these calls.
Yeah, but I thought it was like, you know, like when I was like, well, Krim, you said MKX was fine, right? And clearly you didn't, but I'm just, you know, ribbing you. I thought it was all fun and games. I didn't think it was serious.
Tom, so when people lie about stuff and other people start repeating it, and people double down on the lies,
It goes that far. I mean, but I thought it was just, you know, we were just, you know, like I didn't think we were calling people liars. Like you're lying. I thought it was
Tom, Dave owed Diddle money and lied about it. It's no longer just fun and games. It's like we're talking to actual cash now.
But see, for me, I wasn't there for the whole thing, Krim. So that's why I could, you know, because I stepped away for about half of that. You know, so when they came to play MKX,
Tom, it's not your fault. I'm not saying that's your fault. I'm just saying the lie that Dave said about you is like the third or fourth lie today. Do you not see the problem with that?
No, I didn't say I didn't. But I'm just saying when it comes to the money match stuff, when I came back, they were already playing MKX. So I don't know if they agreed on anything or not before. When I was on, I didn't hear an agreement. But I don't actually know if they agreed
Tom,
on
you're half-stepping to defend this pattern of lies.
No,
Why?
I mean, okay.
Just admit that.
I did not hear it.
This behavior needs to stop being enabled. It needs to stop. It's not okay to lie about people and make up shit about them and make them look bad. That's really messed up. And to try to paint two people to hate each other over lies is even more messed up.
Because I wasn't there for. Okay, look. See, the problem is, people are saying nobody agreed on money. But the thing is, for me, I didn't hear any money at all. Except, all I remember is this: I didn't hear any money agreed to for MK11. The only money I remember, in fact, the exact terms of MK9 were: if Dave loses, Diddle gets 200. If Dave wins, Diddle doesn't have to give him anything. And then Dave lost. Diddle said, I don't want your money. I stepped away. When I came back, they were already 2 or 3 games into MKX. I didn't hear any money agreed. So if people say they didn't hear any money agreed, then no money was agreed on an MKX. But I wasn't there to hear for a fact if money was not. But I do know after MKX, nobody talked about any money. There was no money talked about. The only money that was talked about was during MK9.
Listen, playing to win is if Dave isn't lying, all he has to do is take a screenshot of what he says Tom said that Tom says he didn't say. That's it. Proof. Done. Discussion over. But Tom, I mean, I would think you would have a problem with your friend lying about you if that's the case. And not just to you.
I do, but I'd like to confront him personally, so I don't understand why we can't get this settled now.
That was the whole point of bringing Dave on, so we could just settle this, and I feel like nothing got settled.
Yeah, Brian.
I hate talking about what somebody did or didn't do when they're not here to be in the conversation. So I wish Dave would get on the call, and we could just end this civilly. I know he wants to wait until after this is over to talk to the 3 of us. But I wish we could.
If Dave doesn't respect us right now to get on and talk about this, you really think that he's gonna give a hell to talk about it after? Look, we know Dave's the liar. He's being a scumbag. That is so messed up. Because I never thought in a million years Dave would act like that and try to make bad blood between 2 people like that. That's way beyond video games. That's when you're making it personal. It's not a good thing to do. It's beyond love.
Dave,
can't you understand why I cannot look at Dave anymore in the same light? That is really messed up. And then he wants to turn around and say it's me? I'm sorry, but I can't get down with that.
Dave, can you please get on the call?
I just want to know why Dave was lying this entire time, making up things about Tom when he was the one trying to instigate and get Tom to hate me, to get this bad blood started where we have to hate each other. Like, I don't understand why. What was Dave's purpose in doing this? Why? How is that healthy?
I mean, I can tell you exactly the way the evening went. And Rio, if I'm wrong, correct me. MK9 was on. I was doing a little joking with Ava about MK9. You know, did a little Arnold Kindergarten cop quote. "You are mine now. You belong to me." You know, Foxy comes in. Ava, I can teach you to beat him in 5 minutes. I told Foxy, you know, you're always talking about what you would do in this old game or that old game. Let's play in whatever old game for $1,000, right? We started talking shit, banter with each other. He got on the call. We were still talking shit, bantering. Whatever said was said, right? Then he said he had to go. He got off the call. Diddle asked, let me get on the call. I invited him to the Discord. You moved him down from the Discord that I invited him to into the chat. Then there was some talk. You know, everybody was talking a little shit a little bit. And then it turned into play me in MK11, play me in MK11. An MK11 match was played. Then it turned into we're going to play MK9. Then we're going to play MKX. Is that not what happened? And I mean, there was no orchestrating. So that's how the evening went. I mean, so. See, what I really want to do is I'd rather talk to people about it to their face rather than behind their back. You know, so I'd much rather him get on the call so we could just end this right now, the three of us, and people can say, you know, and just get it all cleared out.
Have you or have you not been in all these calls that I know you've been in because we've both been there, where Dave constantly says people say things that actually never happen?
Yeah, but that's more of an interpretation of what they say.
Dave, it's not an interpretation when you bring that on stream and do it in front of hundreds of people. It's a pattern of gaslighting. Like, can you not call this out for what it is?
I wish we could just get him on the call so we could just get all this settled.
Tom, you know what it is. It was not about tonight. It was not about yesterday. This has been going on for months.
I'm just trying to not be in the middle. I'm just trying not to blow anybody up. If somebody said something, then they need to be here to defend themselves. I'm not defending anybody.
It was about you. He lied about you. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me Dave lied about the messages you sent him, and you don't see the problem with this? The only two people who know the truth about that is you and him, so either you're lying or he is. If you're telling me he's lying, you don't have a problem with that? And the fact that it's part of a pattern of lies which extended back not just over to David, but literally months.
Well, if it was said that I said he didn't start streaming, if it was said that I said to him he didn't start streaming until you got on the call, that is not true. And if that's what he said, that's false.
That is what he said.
But I would like him to come on here to say, yes, I did, or no, I didn't.
Tell him to send the screenshot. That's all that needs to be done.
Dude, Dave, come on, man. Dude, Dave, please get in here, man. I have to answer for all this, man. Please get in here, dude.
Tom is telling the truth.
Dude, dude, we're all supposed to be friends here, man. I'm on the hook for a lot of this. Come on, Dave.
Dave is lying.
You got to come on here, man, and just be like, listen, I didn't say this, or I did, but here's what I meant, or whatever. You got to do it, man. I did not say that. And if anybody says, Dave or otherwise, that I said Rio started streaming, that is a lie. That is a lie.
Round one, fight.
Rio says he has the VOD. I'm sure I can hear it. Does anybody have a clip of this, please? Can we just play it and end this right now?
I do. Yeah. What did you want the clip of?
Any clip you want.
You're talking about the clip of Dave saying this about you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have that. Hold on. I'll paste it.
Krem shut you. Krem is lying.
You got Tom.
One's in chat for Tom.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no. And he said it twice, not just once. And he texted this Tom. The thing is, not only did he say it on stream, but he sent it to you in Discord. You sent me the screenshot of it, and you didn't correct it.
No, in Discord it said.
Shout out Peachy.
He said in Discord he was not streaming before I joined, and you didn't correct him. You just let it slide.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't read that part of it.
You didn't read the message. There are only like 3 messages there.
I didn't think anything of it. Like I didn't. He was on the call, so I was. Like, I didn't really think anything of it. But I didn't tell him that was the case. He told me that was the case. I didn't say anything. I didn't say he started streaming. I did not say.
I believe you. I actually do believe you. But you didn't correct him when he said the lie. And then your proof of you not lying was edited to me.
I mean, I didn't think. I mean, honestly, I didn't think anything of it. I just thought it was like whatever, you know.
Tom, come on, dude.
Red Claw, you're just a silly bitch because everybody thinks you're a joke because you don't know anything about fighting games. So get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Bitch.
No, that's not true. What I sent him was, as a streamer, he always feeds the drama. As a streamer, he always feeds, he'll feed drama as a streamer, right? Because streamers will do that, and that's just, the usual, Krem. There's a money match, somebody calls somebody out for money, sure, let's get it done, If you're talking trash about somebody in the chat, the person in the chat says, hold up, man, this guy's talking trash about me, let me in the call, sure. That's a little spice on there, but I mean, that's me to blame for talking trash in the chat, or whatever. If you're doing a money match, right? Like if you're a streamer and you're calling somebody out for money, clearly you're going to let the person in the call to play for money. Sure, there's always a little spice on there with streamers. But I said that he streams when the call starts to get everything on record.
Nah, Red Claw, come on, don't be toxic. Like, this isn't about gameplay or who won or lost or whatever. Like.
I mean, Red Claw, you're calling me a liar, but you're on here and you have a clear agenda. One of the biggest liars here is you, and everybody knows you have an agenda because everybody knows what happened a couple of nights ago with you. So you're not fooling anybody with that. I would like Dave to come on here and finish this. Dave, I need you to come on here, man. And, we're all supposed to be friends.
Treasure Train is a bum.
Gotta finish this.
Round 2, fight.
Yeah.
free LTG.
I mean, look, man, you guys in the chat, you want to hang me out to dry anyway. You guys are bloodthirsty to hang me out to dry. You guys would much rather this be on me than anybody else. So I know what you guys want in the chat. But this time, I didn't do this. I didn't say this.
Hitler did nothing wrong.
Tom, but you lied to the entire chat and to me and Rio tonight. In an attempt to exonerate yourself. That's what I'm saying.
I did. I was worried that people would think I edited it because that I would change the text. And when I knew I couldn't get him on here, I was like, okay, well, I've got to do something because it looks really bad for me right now as it is. And yeah, I just knew that there was no way anybody was going to believe a word I said about it because I could have easily changed anything just by clicking the edit button. And I just, kind of wanted it all out in the open.
Clone.
Yeah. I didn't say anything wrong. And
Tarkatan War Camp.
I don't know why it came to this.
Clone.
We're all three supposed to be friends. I mean, I've known Rio for a long time. We've always been...
What's really depressing is I've known you and Dave for like 20 years. To just find out that one of you guys, which is Dave, is doing this shit behind the scenes to get this bad blood, to get us to hate each other, that infuriates me because that is such...
I am mad.
Why would you do that?
I'm mad at that, and I'm mad that we're all three friends. Why does this have to be something where it has to come to this, and we still can't even whatever? We have to wait till next week to get on a private phone call to settle this? No. No. No.
Tom, my question is, can we put an end to this pattern of gaslighting people? You're on the podcast when Dave comes on every week and tries to paint people as saying stuff they didn't say. And you see everywhere when people repeat stuff that's fake across different comment streams and stuff like that. Why are you not calling this out? How else do you expect it to end? If you defend him, it's gonna keep going. We never get out of this loop.
I wish he would come on here to defend himself.
Tom,
so we could just say, hey, why is this? Why is that? Why can't we not do this anymore?
Tom, do you have a problem with it or not? You've been here. It's not just about tonight. It's been months.
With gaslighting? Yes. Dude, come on, man. Come on, Red Claw, stop. I do have a problem with it. But this is something we should all come together and say, this isn't okay anymore. And why can't we all do that? If we're all supposed to be friends.
Final round, fight.
Well, ask Dave. I mean, look, I don't want to be mad at anyone over petty stuff. I think this is all... Any individual situation is not that big of a deal. The big deal is just having a pattern of doing this stuff over and over again to the point where, like, Rio gets to the breaking point. It has to call it out. Dude, I don't want to be dealing with this. I want to be having fun. But I can't let Dave keep doing this. And I can't let you send me stuff that's fake and just pretend it's cool. So
I apologize, Krem. I apologize, man. You know, you've been a good. I apologize. But look, honestly, chat, I don't want to condemn anyone because you'll just jump on me for that next, and then try to make it about now me versus Dave instead of me versus Rio. And I don't want any more drama.
Tom is right.
I never said that, and those were lies. That I can say. And Dave, I wish you would get in here and deal with this yourself.
76 700 the elevator B7 decillion 77 septillion 700
But as always, it's gonna be me that takes the fall for this.
7
I mean, Tom, how long have you been working with Diddle?
I've been working with Diddle for several months now, and I really appreciate the chance Diddle gave me. And you know, I'll always have Diddle's back and Tweety's back to reach out at a time when it was not convenient to do so.
And all the time that you've known Diddle, have you ever known him to be funny, sending people money, or go back on stuff he agrees for money matches and stuff like that?
No.
Me either.
7 vigintillion 7
$200 was a for McCaney. To my knowledge, that was the only game that had money on it.
Anyway, I don't want this to go on forever. Like, Rio, I don't know what you want to do, but
I'm just disappointed about Dave, really.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
I mean, Rio, you have never caused any type of stream drama with me. I mean, it started out as me and Foxy banter in the chat. You didn't set that up. And obviously, you're like, you know, I'm arguing with somebody about a money match in chat. So it's only natural that the guy says, hey, let me come on because some guy is trash talking me, right? And that's fine. But you didn't bait me into doing it. You didn't bait him into getting on. And it was just he and I doing our own thing independent of you. And I don't blame it's 0 point, it's not your fault at all. I mean, you've always been a good friend, and I'm really sorry things happen like this today. I mean, you and Dave are both really good friends, and you know.
But are we? Are we really good friends now?
I mean, I don't understand why it has to be like this. Why we couldn't just talk about this? Why it had to come to this? I don't understand.
I guess you're right. Dave has been lying about this all. He doesn't value our friendships because he's not in the call right now. Doesn't take us seriously, and it's just messed up. It's a big eye opener.
King of the private custom lobby. Casual king of the hill.
Well done. Superb.
Resurgence, thank you so much for the 28-month resub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you a ton, Resurgence.
New York pizza.
Don't know where else to go with it.
Tom, you're in the clear. It's nothing to do with you. It's Dave.
Krim, I want to apologize.
The fact that Dave completely lied about you and tried to cause all this drama between us is just maddening.
Tom, I just want to get past the stuff, man. That's all.
Me and you both, man. But again, we're all supposed to be friends in a podcast, and if there's something that, you know, it's like, hey, we've got to stop this, we should be able to talk about it without, you know, blaming this and blaming that and who did this and who did that. And we should be able to all talk about it without it being like whatever.
Yeah, well, you were there in all the calls where we did try to talk about it, and it never goes anywhere, and the same thing keeps happening. So that's how we got to this point, is it not?
Liu Kang.
Yeah.
Baraka.
It is.
Special Forces Desert Command. Round 1. Fight.
Red Claw, everybody in this chat knows you have an agenda, man.
No, the Red Claw beef.
That's pretty obvious. Dude's still mad over people saying Scorpion doesn't need pushback on 1-1.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, well, I don't know what to do anymore then. I mean, do we fix this? We don't.
I'm calling Dave right now. I'm calling his cell right now.
Do we fix this? Do we not fix this? I didn't say I'm not man my own threat. But I've got 2 sleeping kids, so I can't flip out but so much, cuz it's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. I mean, all of you, I mean, like, whatever.
It's a long story. Serenity. Just for Will. You know, somehow this is MK11's fault.
Well, I just tried calling Dave twice on his phone, and he has not picked up. Not sure what can be done right now. I don't know if Dave is avoiding us now because he got caught, and I'm just not sure why he's not explaining himself.
Big Marco. I mean, look, Dave doesn't have to explain himself, in my opinion. He either has the screenshot that says what he says, or it's a lie. There's like no.
There is no text that can ever be produced.
Listen,
that has me say that.
I believe you, so that's what I'm saying. Dave, there's nothing to argue about. Either someone has a screenshot or not.
I can assure you of that.
Yeah, I believe you, Tom. So, yeah, there's no reason to come in and turn this into an argument about some other stuff or whatever. In my opinion, that's all that needs to be done. Either they has the screenshot or not. No? I don't believe he does. I'm open to being proven wrong.
I just don't understand why Dave did this. What was he trying to accomplish? What was he trying to do to get Tom and I to hate each other? Why? What was the purpose of that?
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, in my...
What was the... Like, literally, what was the point of that, Crimson? To have Tom and I just hate each other. And continually lie to me and tell me things that Tom was never said about me. Just to get me to not like Tom. Like, that... Like, who does that? That's not normal.
I mean, in my opinion, Rio, it's because... there's some differences of opinion.
Like over Mortal Kombat 11,
exactly.
Really?
That have gone so,
really?
They've gone
over,
so far
out of
now.
all games to do this over, you choose MK11 to do this over.
Just silly. I thought this was just silly beef over an anti-argument that went wrong, or stabbing a zombie lion. I didn't think this was anything that was like actually serious for the longest time.
In my opinion, it's gone so far now, and it's so toxic that it's like it's gotten to the point of like trying to turn people into villains, which has nothing to do with the game.
Dave texted me as I said he's done talking about it publicly. Okay, he's not going to come on.
Wait, Dave texted you?
He said I tried to call him and get him on.
Wait, why is he ignoring my text and why is he not answering the phone? I want to talk to him really quickly on the phone, and he's like, "What is he doing?"
We can do it privately then. He wants to do it privately.
Look, I want to talk to Dave right now, one-on-one, and I want to tell him how I just cannot trust him anymore. He's a liar. The fact that he tried to put me against you is absolutely ridiculous, and I need to tell him.
Okay, he said
Just tell him to answer my call.
he's willing to talk in private.
Tell him I'm calling his phone, and I want him to pick up the phone so I can talk to him.
Okay.
Yo, he knows he can gaslight in private. He can't do that in front of everybody else.
Did you tell him I'm gonna call him again?
Big dude said it's the variation system.
Sub-Zero. Black Dragon Fight Club.
Frozen rice. Dude, was that it, Cold? Is that how we got here?
Round 2, fight.
Stop, man. Stop. Oh, my bad. Stop. I got him to answer. Stop.
Wild threat says Dave wake up rolled out of the drama. Well, he wants it removed, so if it gets removed, he won't be able to do it anymore.
What happened when I left? How did it get this bad, Cram?
I mean, I linked you to the...
When I left, I thought it was just friendly banter between, pay or not pay, And then we left to do the Diddle Dome.
Tom used Photoshop.
And then,
yeah, I mean the vibe that I linked you to is kind of like where this went south.
But how did it get there? Like, how did it go from where it was to all the way downhill?
Because you got brought in when Dave said that it was you who told him all this, and then it's kind of
with the whole. He was told that the stream didn't start until Dave got on the call.
Yeah, and then it was like, well, can I trust my own friends to tell me the truth? Like, what's going on?
Oh yeah. So it was made out. So it was made out like I was trying to say. He waited until Dave got on the call to kind of trap him in something, and then the stream started.
Yeah, like someone was trying to set Dave up or something like that. Like this is all a setup.
Yeah,
so,
no, that never.
Yeah, the point is when it's getting to the point where we're making stuff up about people to try to like split up friendships and stuff. That's beyond just petty drama about the game.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like, and I said this to Dave, and he'll clarify as much, that, you know how on the podcast sometimes we'll all be talking, and they'll argue, and Rio will say, so you're saying I'm lying, right? And he'll like, well, I wish I had it on video, right? Or something like that, right? Or they'll start arguing about who's answering or not. So I'm like, well, you know, if it's you stream it so this way nobody can call anybody a liar anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't say that or whatever. I thought that's where it was going. I didn't know it went this whole route. That's all that, like, that's all that I meant by to get everything on record. Like, and it's just all of us. Like, the minute we're in the call, the stream started, right? It was just me, him, and Franco, and the stream started. But I just thought, I mean, I didn't really think, you know, I didn't think anything of it. You know, I didn't think it was certainly going to go to hit this. And when I left, I didn't think it had gone downhill, and then all of a sudden, like in the middle of the dome, I found out it went hella downhill, and then all of a sudden, it's a setup, and, you know, whatever. And that's not... No. I mean, it certainly wasn't a setup. So.
Right.
And I get you about the gaslighting, how that's like, you know, it gets irritating and like, you know, like over and over and over and over and over again. I understand. But I don't understand why we just can't, as friends, all come together and say, hey, you know, all this stuff, like, it's, you know, come on, man, it's got to stop. Like, why we can't do that? Why it has to go down like this? So...
Stop.
Look, let's be honest here. All you guys here, you guys want me to be as guilty as fuck. I mean, that's not a lie here, man. You guys want me to be guilty. You guys want another story and another score video. I already know. I already know.
770 million, 777, 777, 777 million, 770. $700 million, 707 million, 777 million, 777 million. Million 700 77 trillion 7 vigintillion 770 trillion 777 trillion.
All right, so I guess we're waiting on this call.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
777 billion 700 million. 7 vigintillion 777
I am mad, Street Cat.
Round 1, fight.
7 vigintillion 707 seconds 777 7 vigintillion 7 billion step protosis and septa 7 7 7 Vigintillion 7 numbers 777 477
I don't know what the noise is. Well, we're just waiting to see what's happening in the conversation. Yeah, Candyman, Ball Bing. Yeah.
Final round, fight.
Well, I'll wait for the scores next video. Give them about a week. Nothing going on yet. Still kind of pandemic.
Finish him. Noob Saibot wins.
Yep, another 1,000,000 viewers, Zod. Wonder how much money that is in YouTube revenue.
Dude, I don't think any videos need to be made. I wouldn't even plant the idea.
Not a dime, Zod.
Sub-Zero. Scorpion.
I don't think you can do that.
Shirai Ryu Fire Garden.
I'm talking to Dave right now, and Dave said that Tom called Dave saying, Dave, you need to get on the call now because Crimson's lying and going ham on you in this. You need to come out and defend yourself.
That is not what I said. Get Dave on here.
Is Dave lying then? Yes or no? Because I'm getting sick of this shit,
I didn't
dude.
say that. You heard me. I had it on speaker. You heard me say you got to get on here and read what's on the text. I was on the speakerphone. I think, Crim, I had it on speaker.
Yeah, you were. We were all here for that.
Crim, I didn't say Crim, you heard it on speaker. Did I say you were lying? Get on the call.
Dude, is this like Dave's 5th lie of the day? Like, it's literally one to the next. The whole chat was here.
It was on speakerphone.
Dude, at this point, it's becoming like pathological. Like, this is crazy. Like, what? And Tom, yeah,
Thank God I put on speaker.
That's why I'm good. You caught him on the stream, and that's why Dave keeps asking why do we have to do this on stream, because he wants to be able to do this where no one knows what happened.
Thank God for the speakerphone.
Round 2, fight.
And if Rio isn't recording the call, then he's gonna say he never said that when he gets asked about it. I guarantee it.
No, I just wanted him to come on here to clear all this up because, you know, it turns into a he said, she said thing, and that never works in private conversations. Yeah, the VOD from yesterday got deleted because Cam, who everyone says his name wrong. They're like, who's RMATK?
Scorpion.
Dude, look outside. I was there a few days ago. Like not his birthday, but maybe the day before, a couple days before, or something like that. But I've just been running around watching We Play and stuff this weekend.
Crim's the one that's never in black stream. That's what Crim is. he's everywhere else.
Dude, come on, Tom. I'm Black's #1 supporter.
#1 boys.
The poor Black. Dude, this Dave and Rio call is gonna go until like 3 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Yeah, that was kind of like whatever.
Round 2, fight.
Dave is literally telling me that the whole reason he got in the call is because Tom said, "Yo, Crimson's blowing you up. He's dragging your name in the mud. Get on the call to defend yourself."
You guys literally heard me. You guys literally.
This drama shit.
You guys literally heard.
You realize?
Wait. You guys literally heard me say on speaker.
It was not about.
I need you. I said I need you to get in the call to clear up exactly what got said on this thing. Because I edited it, and I need you to come on here and say that this was edited before, whatever. And I need you to come on and clear this up. That's exactly what I said. I did not mention Crimson Shadow or anyone else. Is that not what happened on speaker, Crim?
I mean, does Dave not realize that this was said publicly for everyone to hear? And notice how he tries to throw my name into it too? Like, this is beyond crazy.
I did not say anything about come on because Crimson Shadow is blowing you up. No way.
Dude, it's like, at this point, it's beyond ridiculous. Like, the jig is up.
Kano.
Wow. Somebody said Dave is going off script. Yeah, it's literally been an entire day full of lies. And I'm not even mad about it. I'm just like, at some point this has to stop.
Chronicles Keep.
Did you ever use those guns?
They were defective, Earthrealmer.
All sales final, Baraka.
Round 1, fight.
I don't know why we just can't get this all in public. No, at this point, that's why I said it's beyond private. That's what I said on the call, Grim. I said it can't be done in private anymore. At this point, it all has to be done in public. It was all said on speaker publicly, so it's not like this is all made up.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that happened in public. Because the gaslighting stuff is crazy.
Man, good thing I put that on speaker, man. Holy man. I was like, just in case. Let me just do this.
Dude, we were all here when that happened.
I mean, the phone rang. Hello? Hey, man, you got to get on. Because yada, 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 yada.
Dude, the whole chat was here. There were like 500 people here when that happened.
Even up to the, hey, Rio wants to talk privately. That was all publicly, all speaker, everybody heard it.
Dude, he managed to lie about you and me in the same lies.
Yeah, I just think this just needs to just be right. It is, you know.
Somebody said next time, ask ATP to write the script.
Final round, fight.
Says you die.
Red Claw, it was set on speaker, man. I just said to Krem that was a lie. What do you mean I haven't condemned?
Kano.
It's 1:30 in the morning with 2 sleeping kids. You want me to scream and yell and throw stuff around the house? Kind of hard to do, brother.
Noob Saibot.
Alright, Dave is coming on right now to settle this. And it's gonna be quick. We're gonna get to the point and move on.
Can we just move on, man?
I just want to know why Dave lied about you.
Rio was on speaker. You heard that, right? I mean, I mean, Grim has heard it. And...
Yo, who is that with the variation name?
I just...
He's coming on. We're gonna have 5 minutes. We're gonna squash it. And we're gonna move on, and that's it.
All right, let me just say this. I'm gonna get to Crimson in a moment here because I have 3 people.
Let's just get to the point.
No, hold
on.
What
the issue is,
points.
we clear it and we move on.
But first, I'll get to Crimson in a moment here. I got 3 people texting me, telling me that Crimson is calling me a liar, hurting the community. I'll get to your stupid ass in a moment. Let me just say to Rio. Let me tell you about the things that I did lie about to get back at you. That includes reading the YouTube comments. That includes calling you shill. That includes saying you do it to work for NRS.
Dave, I don't care about any of this. The thing that caused all the drama.
Tom, here's what happened. whether people believe it or not, I always go to test your mic for streams. I never type in anybody's Twitch TV. So when Tom texted me something about like Rio trying to record stuff, fishing for drama, whatever.
I didn't text you. I said
no, I'm sorry. It was on Discord. It was on Discord. I joined.
Fishing for drama though.
Whatever the words are used, I don't remember. The point is this: I went on, I went to Discord at that time, and I joined the call, and then I went back to test your mic, and I just clicked on refresh, and then I didn't see Rio streaming with what was it, 30, 25, whatever viewers. So I assumed, okay, he literally just started streaming because I joined. Is he like trying to get me blow up again or something like that? I don't understand what this is about. So I assumed that Tom meant that Rio started streaming as soon as I as soon as I joined the call, because I always go to test your mic and it just happened to refresh at that point. Now, if obviously I misinterpreted Tom's original comments, so I was very wrong about that, and I apologize. The reason I took those other cheap shots at Rio because he literally said I was a scammer. I did something to Diddle as though I robbed him. I was like a bank robber. I was a criminal. That's literally what he said. You want to talk about personal, Crimson? You were not even there. Who the fuck are you to do any of this? Cam literally told you what happened. I wanted to pay the guy 5 times, 6 times. He said, no, I don't want your money. Just submit your pride. Just submit your pride. I said, no, I'm not going to. Take the money or leave it. Then the next day he comes in. Now he wants the money. And I still pay him. No problem.
That's not what happened.
No
you
issue.
Cam came on the stream maybe just over an hour ago and said you owed him $200.
He wanted the money. He would have gotten $200 if he had beat me in MKX, but he didn't.
It's not what Cam said. He said you would have sent him 200 last night.
You're a convenient
guy. You're using him as defense. He doesn't even agree with what you said.
First of all, again, I came on here to squash the beef with Rio and to clear Tom's name. But here's the thing. Crimson, you are a piece of garbage. I had playing to win, by the way, he's right. Playing to win for the chat, huge shout out to you. Thank you for texting me and letting me know what's actually going in here. I got him texting me, and I got another person texting me saying Crimson is going ham on you, saying you're like bad for the community. You do. Crimson, shut the hell up. Shut your mouth. You know what's funny? When Cherney called you out today, you were the first pussy to leave the call because you can't handle him challenging you. Guess what? I played a match and I lost, and I paid the guy. When are you gonna play Cherney for money? Because you called him bad. Are you gonna play him for money? No, because you're a pussy. Why don't you play him like I played? Did in like a fucking game I never even played.
Dude, you know what? Ad hominem and calling people names and stuff, like that's not gonna work. We're way past that, like from 4 hours ago. Number 2, you put Diddle's credibility as a streamer and someone who handles money every day in the question in front of everyone on the stream. And not one person vouches for your record of events. Not one person. Take me out of it. Sure, I wasn't there. Why is there not even one other person who will vouch for what you said? And then on top of that, you put Tom's credibility into question, and then mine. All of this and Rio.
Your credibility needs to be held in it. You are nobody to question me. You were not even there yesterday. You're just assuming because it's my name, M2 Dave.
I don't care.
You must be wrong.
If you can find one person to vouch for you, that's great. Who will vouch that that was what happened?
I'm not asking for anybody's vouchers. I don't care what people
think. Yeah, because
you
know that no one will. And you called Diddle's credibility, Rio's credibility, Tom's and mine into question with lies all in the same day. At some point, you just have to give it up, dude. You gotta admit you were wrong, admit you were lying today, and just stop.
I am the way I am. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna change anything. I will apologize to Rio, and I will clear Tom's name. Especially about the edit stuff. I understand he panicked, he made a mistake, no problem, and I feel bad for him. But I owe you nothing. I owe you nothing, and I'm not gonna change anything about that. And what are you gonna do about that? Are you gonna kick me off the podcast? Is that what you're gonna do?
Dave, you're trying to turn this into petty drama.
I'm
not gonna go there with you. This isn't about any of those things. This is about you relying on various people repeatedly in public and thinking we're all supposed to be okay with it and just let it slide.
I have apologized to Rio. I gave him my word. It was never my intention to like set up you against Tom or anything like that. I give you my honest word. It was just a matter of, the timeline being wrong and I misinterpreting Tom's comments. I hope you, Tom, and are super cool, and there's no issue. And I also appreciate you guys not calling me a liar for like an hour, and even after I had left where I couldn't defend myself. So I want to thank Playing to Win. I forgot who else texted me. I think Franco texted me. Thank you guys for letting me know what Crimson was saying about me, so I can come in here and can blow him up. I think if anybody's a villain, he is the biggest villain around here, and he needs to be also held accountable.
You just lied. There were 500 people who heard the call between Tom and you.
I told you.
And you told Rio that Tom said something about me, like pitting me against Tom when Tom actually did none of that.
Tom had your call in the stream.
Well,
you could hear what
when
you were
I
saying.
called you, Dave, to say, Dave, you have please come on here. It was edited, and I need you to confirm what I said. I called it on speaker because I wanted them to because otherwise I'm like, if I do it off the stream, they're gonna be like, oh, Tom's trying to tell Dave say this.
Tom, I don't mind at all. I think.
Of course you don't mind, because it's not your credibility that you were putting into question by doing that. It was Tom's and mine, and you lied to Rio.
You're mad again. Rio
Dave,
seems like you're okay with it.
Stop lying. Just give it up. Stop.
Shut your mouth. I will say whatever I want, and nothing you will do. Lying. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna ban me or test your might? I will do what I want to do. And what are you gonna do? Tell me. What will you do?
There were 500 people. There were 500 people here when Tom called you. And you had the audacity after this entire day to lie to Rio about what was said on the stream.
I have just cleared.
Look, from now on, what needs to happen is the lying needs to stop. This personal vendetta hate thing that we have going on, that needs to stop. And we need to act like normal people.
I am okay with that.
Like there's no purpose of any of this. It is very embarrassing that this even happened. This whole weekend was supposed to be.
It's gone too far, man.
I was just watching the tournament and commentating on like what the matches happened. Not this battle show off Jerry Springer, yo money. Like there was never that. It was. I don't understand how that's being painted as. It was this exhibition thing. There was never that.
Well, with you and me, said obviously a long time ago. As soon as we disagreed on MK11 and obviously some stuff with Outbreak, it was pretty much. That's the only thing I agree with Crimson. It was going downhill for a long time. That's for sure.
But why? So we have different opinions. Why do we have to constantly tear each other down?
That's a good question, and we can discuss that privately about how we feel about the game and where we can agree, where we can disagree. I don't have any issues with that. But to pretend like I'm the liar, like I've been lying, really? Again, I don't want to talk about old stuff.
Dave, the thing that made all this go out of way proportion was when you said Tom said that about me, because then that pissed me off. Going like, wait a minute. Tom is trying to start shit with Dave and I?
Yeah, because...
That's the thing. Like, that's a serious thing. You can't just casually drop things like that.
To me, when I came on here, Dave, was... Rio's like, that I made it seem like, hey, Dave, as soon as you joined the call, Rio started streaming and set you up. And that's how it was being, like...
Well, that's the way I perceived what happened when I joined the call. I went test your might again. I refreshed the page, because I never go to everybody's Twitch ever. I just go to test your might. And I look at the bar on the right, and you can look at who's streaming. And I saw Rio just happened to stream, and as soon as I joined the call, so I interpreted it as okay. He's like trying to get me on the record or whatever you said, trying to like put me on blast or whatever. That's not what you said.
But I mean,
that's kind of what I thought.
On the record, I meant like, because you know how we'll be on the podcast, and Krim brought it up. Like, it'll be like you and Rio will argue, or you and Krim will argue. And you'll say, Rio, you said this. And Rio will say, I never said this. So you're calling me a liar. So you're calling me a liar. And Rio will always say, from now on, whenever we talk, I'm going to make sure it's fucking recorded. And he used to, Rio, remember because every podcast, it's like, who's lying? Rio's lying. This is lying. And this whole argument of Rio doesn't answer any questions. And then he yells at you, Dave. He says, well, Dave, you don't have any opinion. And you tell me, so... He streamed this file. I was like, I thought we were going to be doing the podcast on the tournament. So I'm like, okay, he's going to stream it. We're going to have a public discussion. And when we have the podcast, it'll be like, whatever people said is going to be like obviously noted. That's all I thought it was. Like, just like, hey, everybody's thoughts are going to be clearly like whatever. So we don't ever have a conversation of, who's lying or who's this, right? It's all like on stream, right?
No, I understand. I also take an issue every time that we have a private conversation. And I don't think Rio means it, but like he starts streaming, sometimes I don't realize it. And random people join the call. I don't know.
I always tell Tom, do I not, when I start streaming, I tell everybody, hey guys, I'm about to go live. I always say that. I never secretly start streaming without telling people.
Sometimes I'm not paying attention or whatever. And I'm like,
well, that's your fault, Dave. If you're not paying attention, if you're not listening, that's not Rio's fault.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. But that's not even the point. The point is this. sometimes when he starts streaming, which is again, I'm not blaming him for it. I don't know why these random people are joining the calls. Like I've seen
Dave. Look, I have to say this again because I feel like this was ignored. The whole reason Diddle got on was because Tom was saying, "Yo, get Diddle in here, get Diddle in here." Okay, you probably weren't watching the stream, but during this whole call argument you guys were doing, I wasn't even paying attention because during this, I was playing in Super Bowl and MK9. We were playing online with each other.
Yeah, Diddle said, "Hey, let me get in the call."
So I'm not the one that was getting all these people in the call to start drama with you. That had nothing to do with it.
I invited him in, and I thought it was just going to be like some friendly banter. I had no idea it was going to turn into money matches in MK11, MK9, and MKX. I had no idea that was going to happen. Like, and I certainly wasn't my intention to say, let me see if I can get some money matches out of people. Like, I just thought it was going to be like just some.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you at all. But I'm saying even in the past, we have random people join the calls, and I don't know any of these people are. I know. At one time, I forget his name. I think it was your roommate. Just joined the call, just randomly started blowing me up. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. I forget his name right now. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. It's like, who are these people? Why are they blowing me up? I thought I was talking to friends. And all of a sudden, these money match. Like, what's going on? Like, who are these people? Like, imagine you're trying to, speaking of actually watching something, some dude comes into the call and sort of starts blowing you up, such like, would you want to play money match? And that's all he spams for, like, until obviously you submit to the masses, until you submit to some people in the call. And obviously it's my fault for saying yes, but the thing is, like, can we just have like a private conversation without having a spectacle? Like, I'm just trying to like watch the game. If that's what we're trying to do and argue amongst each other, that's fine. I don't understand like why we have to invite all these random people. And yeah. Tom, that includes even you.
No, yeah, I put Diddle in, but again, like I said, the whole thing about the money matches in the game. I mean, like, the me and Foxy thing. We did start the trash talk. It went too far, but
of course you went too far, and I can tell you were pissed
I did engage him for it to get to that point, right? I mean, like, I can't say I have 0.0, like, oh, I was just minding my business and he came in a call out of nowhere. We were engaging in it in the chat, right? I'm certainly, just normal, friendly, trash talk like we always do, the usual.
But Tom, that was beyond just regular trash talk.
But that's not on Rio, Dave. You know that's not on Rio.
I never said on Rio. I'm saying, why is that?
Dave, you did say I was to blame when Foxy said that to Tom. Said this 2 hours ago.
Because I was under the impression, again, as Tom said, he did say this. You like to spice things up on sometimes on the podcast, and not along the stream. So I assumed, wait a minute, like, what's going on here?
Hold on, but spice things up is.
I like to spice things up as in express opinion, not let me get all these people to gang up on Dave. Whenever I've ever done that.
Spice things up as in, like, here's me and Foxy talking about a money match. So if Foxy's like, Rio, get me in the call, Rio's like, all right, we got some shit talk here.
Rio,
man.
Spice things up mean you go to Tom's stream, you troll him, he goes crazy.
But that didn't happen.
Dave, just for the record, I was banned from Tom's stream.
I didn't ban you, just so you know. I didn't ban you.
I haven't been to Tom's stream in months. I know I'm not welcome there. I understand that. We're well beyond past that.
You're welcome. I don't know even who banned you.
No, I'm not welcome at your stream, and I understand that.
Well, who banned you?
That's why you don't see me there anymore.
Who banned you?
I don't know. Who banned me, Tom? One of your mods, obviously.
I have no idea. I didn't even know you were banned until you told me.
Right.
Even Crimson admitted that you like to, that what you did in that time with Tom was questionable. Because
so this is all about that then. Now I'm starting to understand why.
It's not about that. It's a combination of things that, again, you talk about. Well, not you. Crimson talks about, I'm a liar. I do all this. I try to get everybody. That's not even true. I can literally say the same. How many times have you told me, Dave?
You guys, we just caught you in a lie on stream in front of 500 people.
I didn't ban him.
We literally just caught you lying in front of everyone. What are you talking about?
How many times have you told me, you guys, this is the game you asked for? You literally refer to me like you guys. Do you think that's okay?
Dave,
I didn't ban him. I didn't even know he was banned.
we just caught you in a lie on stream in front of everyone, and you're gonna come here and blame me for calling you a liar? That makes no sense. You either are or you aren't.
I'm not even talking to you.
Dave, did you just tell Rio that Tom called you, raging about me trying to set you up, and said, "Look, Krim is doing this. Join the call." Did you or did you not?
Say that again.
Did you or did you not just tell Rio that Tom called you and said that I was trying to set you up, so you need to come join the call?
No, I talked to Rio privately. I don't know what the hell you're talking about right now. I talked to Rio privately. Again, we squashed the beef.
No. When you talked
Dave,
to Rio,
you told me that Tom told you that Crimson's dragging your name through the mud. You need to get on the call.
Yes.
To defend yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
By the way,
so
that's
you
not.
lied.
Yeah, 3 people called me and told me that. Yes.
But I didn't say that.
No, not you. I'm talking. I'm playing to win. I think he was in the call. He was chatting and he texted me. He's like, yeah. I can read you the text. He's like, yeah, dude, Crimson, this is ridiculous. He's calling you a liar. He's saying that you are spreading misinformation in the community and you're gaslighting. That's what he did. You not say that?
Okay, now I'm gonna expose the second lie. Tom, Rio, you were here. Did I not say if you guys want to figure out who's lying, Tom, just send the text and then we'll know?
Yes.
And then I waited for Tom to send it. I did not say it was one way or the other. I asked Tom for the info to prove it. Tom, you were here.
I turn into Rio's stream sometime and I always wonder why you let that Crimson guy come around. I just sat there, listened to him call you a liar for 30 minutes. He goes on and gives examples.
No,
look,
you missed what we're saying.
No,
What happened? You missed what we're saying.
No, this is not you, Tom. This is playing to win.
I know, but you missed what we're saying. What happened was Rio was talking to you privately, and he came on here and said that Dave said that Tom called him to say Crimson is blowing whatever up. That I said it.
If I said your name, I apologize. I was talking about Matt playing to win.
You were lying. Just admit it.
No, I'm not going to admit anything unless I'm wrong. You understand that?
You're wrong. You lied and said
no,
Tom
I'm not.
said something he didn't
playing
say.
to win. I said playing to win.
Did you,
and
Rio?
That,
who did he say?
I
said Tom. But if he made a mistake, it's fine.
I gave the example earlier what happened with Tom with this whole thing. I don't have to talk about that again. I get a text from Matt, and I think Frank also texted me. You blowing me up, calling me a liar. It's all my fault, etc., 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 etc. When I have explained what I lied about, when I clearly explained what I didn't lie about.
Came in the middle of a conversation where I was waiting for Tom to send the evidence one way or the other. The whole chat was here. You can't guess like this.
Playing to win has been in the chat for like the past at least 2 hours. You do realize that, right? And he's been listening to what you've been saying, even when I wasn't here, and he's told me everything. Why do you think I'm blowing you up?
Both Rio and Tom are telling you what happened. You don't even have to take my word for it. Just ask them.
I
was willing to give you both the benefit
Tom
of the doubt.
streamed Dave's call, so we heard what was said.
No, that's fair enough. What I'm referring to right now is the stuff that Playing to Win told me about me being called a liar.
We were all here. The entire chat was here. Tom and Rio were both here. You can't misrepresent what happened in front of everyone.
Again, I'm just going by what I've been texted, and I'll take his word over yours any day of the week.
Well, everyone else was here.
The point is, we have apparently all moved forward.
Apparently not, because you won't admit that you're lying.
Again, you can take your stuff, whatever. I don't care. I just wanted to clear. Obviously, wanted to apologize to Ria about whatever. I hope you feel the same way. Obviously, Tom, clear. Crimson can still call me a liar. I don't really care. It makes no difference to me. But just wanted to, just wanted to get that off my chest. Rio did ask me to come on. That's the only reason I came on. Obviously, the first time I even came on was because of Tom. Tom, because it says edited. I was like, oh my god, I know Crimson's gonna go crazy. Wanted to clear his name. As far as Crimson is concerned, I don't care what he thinks about me. It makes literally no difference to me. And that's all I have to say about this.
Look, what's important, this whole thing cannot happen again. The lying, whatever they said things, this needs to all stop going forward. Because it's pointless. It doesn't help anybody. It's not even about the game, which is the worst part.
I think that we need to all use our words very carefully. And I think the podcast, especially, because a lot more people will, listen to that than any of these streams. So, And I think, you know, and we can talk about privately about the podcast, what can we do to make it better, and how do we see ourselves, you know, moving forward. What else do you guys want to do? And we can talk about that stuff privately. I think that's a private matter that has nothing to do with the community.
No, the reason it's public nowadays is because I sat there for weeks while you go on the podcast, you go on streams, you go on other places, and in private calls as well, and say that I said things I didn't say. And at some point, people get tired of getting gaslit and they get fed up with the lies. So no, it's not we need to have a better podcast. It's you need to stop going and saying people said things they don't say. That's why, as you know, if I want to quote you, I go back and look it up. So I know what I'm talking about.
You have lied about me and Tom for like the past 10 years. What are you talking about? You're the biggest
I've lied
liar
about
in the
you for
community.
10 years?
Absolutely. I'll give you the classic example. You used to blow me up for Tremor constantly. How wrong I am, how I shouldn't be taken seriously. You know, when we were back in the Skype Illuminati, I was a joke to you, just like Tom was. And when I mentioned, okay, well, what about Martian Manhunter when I said he was broken? Oh, everybody knew that. That doesn't matter. Who didn't know he was broken? I don't know. Maybe the guy who fucking tested the character?
That's not what I said. You want to tell everyone what I really said? Because Tom was also there. And I know Tom remembers this. What I actually said was, I backed you guys up, and I got blown up for it. When Jupiter didn't win NEC with Manhunter, and I said it's possible that just because Jupiter didn't win, it doesn't mean his character's not broke, I got blown up. I've said this every time, and you're lying to everyone again, and Tom was here for it. You know.
This was before Jupiter even used the character. As soon as Playing to Win I saw that the character, the save overhead teleport, we knew, okay, this character was probably going to be broken. We knew that almost immediately. And I said the character was broken. And you were like, no, you're jumping too early or whatever. You're jumping too early to conclusions. We have to see, we have to wait. I'm like, no, he's broken.
Dave, I never said that. I never said that. And in fact, I'm on the record on TYM saying this. You can go look it up. This is you again lying to everyone and thinking you're not going to be called on it. I'm tired of it. Rio's tired of it. Tom's tired of it. And Diddle's probably tired of it too. Everyone is tired of it.
I just don't understand, like, why... I don't know why it got such a big thing today. Like how it went.
Again, I know what was said. I was one of the original Skype Illuminati members. I know what he said about me. I know what he said about other people. And
yeah, you're gonna lie to the people again. That's what we're tired of, Dave. I'm sick of it. So is everyone else. Rio's done with it. Tom's done with it, and so is Diddle.
We're on the Skype Illuminati, but I mean that's not anything to do with today.
Oh, and actually it does, because when you try to sarcastically tarnish somebody's reputation for a long time, and then try to make yourself, portray yourself in the community as the nice guy, and this guy's the villain, in a very subtle manner, I'm gonna point it out, and I don't care.
Dave, I'll be happy to bring anyone you want from that call that'll tell you that's not what I said. In fact, Tom has been here for these discussions where I've repeatedly told you that I actually backed you up. Tom, have you not?
Yes. What happens is you argue. Krim says, I actually said this was this. And then I wasn't in those calls, so I don't know. And Dave will say, no, you didn't say it. You said this. So I actually wasn't in those calls. But in our private conversations, Krim will say, that's not what I said. I actually
Tom, you ever hear me blowing Dave up about Martian Manhunter?
About Martian Manhunter? I've only heard Krim say that he was kind of busted, but I was not in those Skype Illuminati calls. I had left it, so I.
No, I'm talking about in the however many years since. Do you ever hear me blowing up Dave?
Post Skype
Rio, have you ever heard that?
Post Skype Illuminati.
I really hear you talk about Martian.
Not about
Dave,
Martian.
you made this up, and everyone knows it. Just stop lying, dude, please.
It's not a lie. I know what I heard. Another thing that you do is
this is man to man now. This isn't on some petty stuff. Just man to man.
Please
stop lying about people.
It's not petty stuff. You don't like because you never give straight opinions, or you give the opinions after.
I never give straight opinions. You just quoted something I said the other day.
When I quote something
then
else,
tried to attribute to
Dragon. Here we go. Here's another thing. I ask you about RoboCop, and you tell me, yeah, he's probably better than people think. How good is he? Well, let's just wait and see. What kind of opinion is that? That's not even an opinion. Wait and see. You can say the same thing about everything. How good is the game? Let's wait and see. How good is this character? Let's wait and see. What do you think about the wake-up system? Let's wait and see. It's a cop-out. It's a cop-out, so you don't have to take responsibility for having an opinion.
Dave, I literally just quoted you saying wait and see. How is this a lie on my part?
Okay, am I lying about this too, or am I finally telling the truth about this?
No, you're lying again. You lied the other day.
You literally told me let's wait and see.
No. You tried to retcon it and say I said he was high mid tier, which is not what you just told the people right now, and it's not what I said.
There were
other people on the call when you did this, and we're sick of it, dude. We're just sick of it. Just stop lying.
There was by some people there was an implication that he's high mid tier. Yes, not from you, but
that was wait and see is an implication that he's high mid tier.
No, I didn't.
You're twisting everyone's words.
Other people. I said other people. Crimson, you have no opinions. If you had any opinions, then you would, you have no opinions. There's nothing to argue with you about. What is your opinion? Let's wait and see how good the game is. Like, who cares?
Dave, you quoted my opinion and assigned it to Dragon earlier today.
The only thing I said.
You literally lied and said Dragon said it, and then when I pointed out that it was actually my opinion,
what I've
like,
said
Crimson is right.
I'm waiting for the Robocop Katana players
Dave,
to make
at this point, it literally seems like it's pathological. It's like you can't stop doing it.
Again,
it's one after the other trying to gaslight people and lie about what they said. You can disagree with my opinions, that's fine. Just don't lie about me. Don't lie about Rio. Don't lie about Tom, and don't lie about Diddle.
Again, I've explained what happened. I'm not a liar. I'm not a scammer. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a bank robber. Just want to get that out of the way because those statements have been made here quite a lot recently, especially today. And that, again, I don't know what else to say. If you guys in the chat, your opinion matters to me as much as the feces that I sometimes step on. It makes literally no difference to me. And I'm not like Tom. I literally don't care. Trust me.
So now you're insulting the entire chat because they were here when you got called out.
I don't care. I will still, again, I will still do what I've always done. And that's my way. If you don't like it, that's too bad. And that's what I think.
If we don't like you lying, it's our fault.
I never said it was your fault. I never said it was your fault. I'm just, calling the people that they're going to spit in my face if they see me at a tournament. Calling the people, calling me a liar, whatever. Just some recent examples. Again, makes no difference to me. That has nothing to do with you. I'm just calling out the people who are blowing me up. I'm allowed to defend myself. I'm not even calling you out on that. Space, I already have apologized to the people who needed an apology. Everybody else, no. And again, Ria, I did you that favor. Everybody else, this was the last time I'm coming on. Have a good evening.
He runs away, predictably.
Look, honestly, at this point, it's pretty much run its course. There's not really anything left discussing about. We know what the issue is. We know the drama. It's gotten to the point where it doesn't matter anymore. All we have to do from going on forward now is to make sure it stops happening. No more lying. Just be real with each other. We're going to call out each other on our opinions, and we're going to talk about our opinions. We're not going to say, and we're not going to manufacture any kind of opinion or, try to pretend like we said something we didn't and then start all this chaos of he said, she said. It's all ending now, okay? So from now on, all the future streams or podcasts, whatever, no more lying. We're going to keep it real. And if it does happen again, well, then we have to call it out and end it right then and there, and it's not going to happen.
Rio, my question is, if someone won't admit that they're doing it, then I'm with you. I would love to get past it, but how do you get past it?
By making sure it never happens again.
How do we do that?
If we do, let's say next podcast, right? Whatever. If Dave lies about me saying whatever, or even I lie about Dave saying whatever, or he lies about you saying, that has to be right then and there. Has to be called out and stopped. Otherwise, it's never going to end.
Okay.
We put our foot down and we end it because it's getting to the point where it's just become not fun.
I mean, I feel...
And guys,
Go ahead.
Sorry, Crimson, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I feel what you're saying, but if he's not even admitting to do with it, I don't see how anything's going to change.
I mean, if Dave respects us, he'll change and do something about it. Especially if we call it. Right now, the problem is no one calls anybody out on it. You could literally say whatever you want about somebody. Be like, yo, did you hear this guy? He said Jade's broke, and people just believe it. No one puts a foot. I'd be like, wait, did you really say that? You could literally say anything about anybody right now, and then people believe it. That's the problem. It shouldn't be like that. Like earlier when Dave and I were arguing hours ago, and then Dave brought up, oh, this is why Tom does this and that when he messages me. Maybe it was my fault for taking that serious. I don't know. But the problem is it shouldn't be like that. Not everything should be, yo, did he say that or not? If something's coming out of your mouth, it should be the truth. Otherwise, what's the point of saying it? That's the whole reason why this drama started.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Falcon. I mean, like,
I mean, even with Tom, you thought earlier, you were like, well, Rio, are you lying about Dave saying that? Like, it goes both ways.
When I heard it, I was
That's
like,
my point. All of this shouldn't be, yo, is he lying? Did he say it like that? It's dumb. Why is it like this? That needs to end.
when I heard it, I was like,
It's
oh,
just,
when I
like,
heard
what
it,
is that?
He was still doing it while he was here. He's lying about me saying I said stuff about Martian Manhunter that I never even said. To me, that says the problem isn't fixed.
Yeah, I mean, like, in general, when it was like made out like I was like, hey, listen, I got to tell you a secret, man. When you got on, the stream started, man. You're about to get caught up.
That's literally what it sounded. That's literally what was said to me.
No.
So how was I supposed to react when I heard that? To me, I'm like, wow, that's really messed up.
I did that. I did that, Red Claw. But I mean, I also, like I said, man, like I wanted to give myself to come on and talk about that at the same time. Like I feel like he said, she said, just keeps going around in circles. And yeah.
Gear us.
I mean, we're trying to make sure it doesn't happen again, Red Claw, so.
It's not, because when it does next time, we're just going to call it out and end it right there so it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
I mean,
you can't just sit there and let people lie and say something and then be like, oh, well, I guess telling the truth. I don't know.
It just happened right in front of you guys again. I'm not even mad about it. It's just funny. It literally just happened like 15 minutes ago. I think at this point it's pathological. That's my guess. I hate to say that because I respect Dave's like ability to play, but this isn't really about in-game stuff. Somehow outside of the game, he cannot stop lying about people.
Yeah. I mean, in general, this has kind of been building up over the last whatever on our podcast in general.
Months.
Yeah, this weekend was just it was like the boiling point because it just.
I honestly thought
like
this
this whole
last night was going to be a.
There was no Jerry Springer exhibition hidden.
I thought it,
side we play tournament stream that was going to happen. Like that was none of this was orchestrated. There was no script, and the fact that it was all played like that, like yo, it was Rio's fault. He did all this.
I thought it was
got like that. That's ridiculous. I have to sit there and listen to that.
I mean, I thought it was all in fun last night, like, you know, playing like MK9, MKX, and
Tom, lying about people and saying they did this and that when they didn't.
No, but last night I didn't think originally I didn't think it was ever being looked at like it was set up or orchestrated. You know, I just thought like it was all in fun. We were just playing some games, and then today it turned into like it was a setup, like, you know, it was pre-scripted, and it just kind of went off on a different direction.
Yeah, well, it started with money today, and I think once it hits the point of money, then it's almost like it's no longer a joke.
Yeah, honestly, here's what I honestly think about the money thing. So honestly, what happened was, it was about last night, the money was on MK9, and Dave was ready to send him $200 on the spot. And then, you know, Diddle, he's a good guy, and Diddle told me, look, you know, like, I don't know somebody's situation, so he was like, you know, look, I just wanted, you know, to be like, hey, you know what, man, just say that you lost, and like, I don't, you know, he didn't really care, right? He's like, because I don't know people's situation, he's like, $200 is a lot of money, you know, like if he told us later. He was like, it's a lot of money to take from somebody. He's like, and like, you know, I'm not like that. And then today, I think when he says, give me the $200, then I think Dave's point was really like, well, you shouldn't be like, no, I don't want it. And then the next day come back and say, I changed my mind. You know, so I think Dave was saying, I think if he went that route, I think people would understand. But
Right.
then it went to, well, you owe me 100 for MKX. And the thing is, I wasn't there for the MKX startup, so I couldn't be a witness one way or the other. And I didn't want to say something and be wrong, you know, and somebody in the chat go, no, this was said. So on that, I really wasn't sure. But I just feel like what it was a situation of, he was ready to pay Diddle last night on the spot.
I mean, Tom, you heard what was said though. You could understand why I was pissed.
Tom, you said he was ready to pay him $200 though, right?
Yes, 200 last night. He was ready to send him $200.
Okay, yeah. So the issue came in today when Dave tried to gaslight Diddle and say that he never owed him 200, that he always owed him 100, and that was the agreement even since yesterday.
Yeah, honestly, I think honestly what it was is I think if he would have said, look, you know, you can't just change your mind. So I'll just
Everyone would have understood. Everyone would understand that.
Because nobody
Right.
wants to lose a money match to somebody and they say, no, it's cool. And then 3 days later they say, hey man, you know, time to, you know. So, and honestly, Diddle was still thinking about giving the 100 back because, you know, he's not like that, you know, like he didn't really want any money. Like he didn't care. He didn't want to play for any money at all. Like at all. He just wants to compete. He doesn't care what game it is. Even if he never played it, he'll play you in it. He doesn't care.
And Tom, you understand that like calling Diddle out for supposedly lying about an agreement over money is a bigger deal than just that beef because Diddle handles money every day.
True, as a streamer, he does events, he has stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so you know, if his credibility over agreements for money gets called into question, that's a big deal for him.
Yeah, what it really is he lost 200. He was going to pay 100%. He was ready to hit send yesterday, and then today, you know, he was just like, "Hey, just admit that I outplayed you." And Dave said, "No, I'll send you the money." So Diddle said, "Give me the money then." And Dave's point was, "Well, I'm only going to send you 100 because I was going to send you 2 yesterday. You said no, and now today you changed your mind." And I think we all would have understood that, right? Like, you know, changing your mind and then now I do want it. But I think where it went wrong, and that's why I couldn't say anything on that because I wasn't there for most of the MKX set, was it was turned into, no, we also paid for $100 here, and you actually owe me for that. So, you know, and that's where I think it came into my question. But overall, I think everybody would understand, like, you know, you lose money and you're ready to pay, and it's like, no, you're not getting it. And then the next day you're like, yeah, I'll take it. So it's just like, you know.
Dude, I would understand that.
Look, right now, I'm trying my best to get the VOD back.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I mean,
I
Diddle,
can somehow recover
Diddle
it
doesn't
because
care
so
about
much
money.
shit is being said that we need to be able to see the VOD, what happened, because right now it's, oh,
Yeah,
this happened.
Diddle does. I can tell you right now, Diddle doesn't care about money.
I just don't understand how it went from an MK11 money match or where money came from, and then how, like, I've never seen a money match that started in Mortal Kombat 11, then 20 minutes later they're on MK9 money matching, and then they end up in MKX. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Yeah, what happened with?
So I really need to find a way to get the VOD back.
Yeah, he didn't want to
and
he didn't
really
want to take
see
it.
what happened.
He didn't want
because
to take it because he was like, you know, I don't know what, you know, I don't know him like that, and I don't $200 is a lot of money, and I don't want, you know, Diddle didn't really want to play for money. He just wanted to play because he just wants to beat people and stuff. He doesn't care what game it is. He doesn't care what game it is. He's down to get on it and play you at it, and he wants to beat you. So it really wasn't about money for Diddle at all, and he didn't. He didn't care. He didn't care about the money.
And the saddest thing is all of this pointless drama or beef, whatever, overshadowed us talking about the tournament. That's the saddest part.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this VOD should be okay. but I don't think anybody said anything.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna go through the 10 hours of this VOD to see. I honestly don't care. The point is, whatever that I got said, Rio was lying, this and that. Tom heard it. He saw it.
Yeah.
I don't have to dig through anything to prove what was said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kyle Clarko, the issue wasn't if Dave had said, listen, you said you didn't want it yesterday, so that's fine. The issue was that Dave tried to misrepresent Diddle as having lied about their agreement about the money. And when Diddle said that's not what I said, everyone else who was there backed Diddle up, and no one had this quote interpretation that Dave had that Diddle only owed him 100.
I mean, but last night, people act like he wasn't going to pay him. He was ready to pay him. He was ready to PayPal him $200 on the spot.
Diddle is good for money. He's not the type of guy to agree to something and not pay.
Yeah, I mean, I just want people to know that Dave was ready to give all 200 last night, because they're making it seem like it was like, oh, I refuse, and that's not what really happened. He was ready to give all 200 last night, and Diddle was like, look, it's a lot of money to take off somebody, and like, I don't really care about the money, and I don't want to set somebody back $200. I just wanted to compete. And he said, whatever. And then today he was like, whatever. And I honestly think it was just, like, hey, I was ready to pay you 200. You said no, but because I want to be a man of my word, I'll give you 100. And I think if that's what happened, nobody would have cared. And they would have said, you know what? It's good.
Kano.
Well,
Scorpion.
I mean, if that's what had happened, that would be great, but that's not what happened, and you were here for it. So we all know what actually happened. So I think people are just tired of it, man. At the end of the day, we all want to play, like we all want to have our opinions and enjoy our stuff. We just don't want someone coming on the stream in front of lots of people saying things were said that weren't said. Yeah, exactly, Marquez. Exactly.
No, the grand finals was really good.
Why turn down Our Lady Chronica?
There were too many strings attached, Kano.
The grand finals is really good.
You weren't getting a better deal.
Round one, fight.
I think, like, I had this conversation with Tweety earlier on the Diddle Dome where I said, like, when you watch characters that my exact words were that play MK11 play at the highest level, the game looks really good, And I don't think anybody, regardless of what your opinions are on the game, no one watched that grand finals and wasn't entertained. Can we agree on that? I mean, like, it jumped up to 12K for a reason. So I was very entertained by that, for real, for sure. I don't think if somebody says they weren't interested or they turned it off, that's just not true.
Anyway, in a weird way, I'm kind of glad this all happened, because at least now we're on the same page. We know that next time this happens, we're going to put our foot down and stop it. Not going to be a thing anymore.
Yeah.
So in a way, we kind of solved the whole issue.
And I can tell you this, Diddle cared so little about the money, he was actually thinking about sending the $100 back as well.
You have no honor.
So it was really, for him, it was never about the money.
Anyway, I'm over this. I'm sure you guys are all over this. I apologize to Crimson and Tom and everybody for having to sit through this. I know this was a very unproductive, horrible day. And
it would have been hype if we could just be talking about the grand finals, really, which was really cool.
Yeah, but sadly we didn't get to talk. We didn't even get to talk once about the
tournament. Like the format was kind of weird too, right? 2 first to 5s. I was wondering what everybody thought about that. That'll be a good topic.
Yeah, and honestly, I feel like this is one thing I want to talk about. I feel like the first to 5 fucked over Tekken Master actually.
Probably. But it was very entertaining. It was something new, right? And it was really entertaining, man. It was really fun. It was really fun.
Dude, I want to talk about the tourney too.
Yeah. Really fun. I think it was really entertaining for sure. We do want to get somebody from the podcast. We do want to get somebody from the podcast, but from the tournament, but we want to be able to weigh in on stuff. Like, there's a lot to kind of digest for us. and have a guest on, it'll be like, we don't want to take away from the guest. Like, we would want the whole show to be about his experience in the Ukraine, the other players would like to play offline. That alone is probably like a good hour plus of content, right? And then, you know, try to cram in like, hey, what'd you got? What'd you think? Hey, that's nice. Look at the time, you know? So it's like, you know. So we'll probably do our thoughts and then see if we can get one of them for the next one, where we can just talk about like, hey, you know, what was it like? You know, and what was the like playing with COVID? Like, what's the procedure? Like, what do you have to do? Because I think it's a lot of speculation. Like, we're like, you know, offline's going to come back, but we're like, what would it take? So we can kind of be like, well, what's the procedure? Right? Do you have to get tested before you go? How often did you get tested while you were there? And it kind of gives us like, you know, kind of look into what it would be like. And this is only on a smaller scale. What it would be like, you know, like, God, imagine they opened it up to everybody. So.
Well, anyway, yeah, this has ran its course. I'm sure you guys are tired because it's getting late.
Outworld says for every time. Yeah.
I do, like I said, I do want to apologize again for the stream.
You will, so Outworld, you'll gift the sub. Oh my gosh! All right, Outworld, up to 5. I'll say it 5 times. I have got demands. Really, 4 more times? Really? Should I put a little stank on it? I have got demands. That's 2. That's 2, Outworld. Come on, man, you gotta drop it, boys. I have got demands.
Friendship.
That's 3.
Friendship.
Paulo, I need that ground puddle. I have got demands.
Outworld TV gifting a sub to Mark Olympus. Outworld, thank you so much, man.
Come on, you gotta give it. That's 5 subs. Come on, give it up. No, that was
fine,
4. That was 4.
I
did 4. I did 4. That was 4. That was 4. I need one more. I need one more.
Bro, Outworld TV, much appreciated, man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Marcus.
Let me see. One more. What could I do, man?
That was fun.
Friendship.
Outworld with another gifted sub to Nostalgic Music. Outworld, thank you again, man. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you.
Dude, big hot rod.
I love you, Mortal Kombat X. I have got demands. That's 5.
Wait, Tom did it live? Someone else is good. Yo, let's go.
Bro.
Friendship.
Dude, Outworld's on a roll right now. Outworld TV, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tweety, dude.
Big Crusher. Thanks, dude.
You know, Outworld has some of the, like, the fight cards that he puts up in events, like, you can tell that he has a lot of passion for the game,
Bro,
the way he commentates.
What we need to happen is Outworld. We have to make this happen. It needs to be a skit, man. Because you know how, like, Slayer is, like, the hype whisperer? Like, you know what I mean?
Outworld, thank you so much for the gift to sub to Diddle. Thank you so much.
You know, because, like, Slayer's girl sleeps. So, like, at night, he's like, yo, what some fucking, holy shit, did you see that fatal blow? Like, he's trying to, like, be hype, but in a whisper. I would love to do a skit where, like, Outworld visits Slayer. And, like, Slayer's like, yo, what's going on, chat, whatever. And it's, like, the 3rd game, and Outworld is like, make some noise! It's the, and he's got the fucking horn, right? Murr, murr. And Slayer's,
that would be hilarious.
And Slayer's girl's like, what the fuck is happening? And Outworld is like, if you hear a train coming. And this girl's like, a train?
Bro, the best thing is that sound alarm. What is it?
Bro, that would be...
What is it? It's like a fire alarm or something.
It's like the horn, yeah.
What, the boo-boo thing or whatever?
Yeah, that is epic.
That's what we need to see. Dude, people would fucking die for that stream.
Dude, those fights have so much flavor and character to them.
Oh, man, yeah. The best is when the guest is trying to talk, and Outworld all of a sudden goes, like he's trying to troll him, like the guy's like, yeah, you know, and this heading in Outworld's like, and you know what that means? And he starts playing the music, and then he's like, no, I'm just playing.
Dude, the other day, Crusher came into Slayer's stream, and he had the music like on his microphone. It wasn't even on his stream, it was on Slayer's stream. So we were in the middle of like, you know, just chilling and stuff like that, and then we hear Crusher's music come on, and then we hear his voice come out with the announcement, and everybody was like, "Yo, that's crazy, Big Crusher."
I think it was Bacon Lord.
My favorite set from when I was watching his fight. Do you guys remember the set where I forgot the Cabal player, but he fought Honeybee? Do you guys remember that match? It was like a few weeks ago. Dude, that Cabal player was some of the sickest play I've seen.
He was a good Robin.
The way he ended it around, the fact that he read that back wake up roll into the EX crushing blow soul, that was one of the hypest things I've ever seen.
He was a really good Robin in Injustice. I used to play him a lot in Injustice too, like early on, like with the first few weeks when they came out. He was really good. He was a good player. And like, you know.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many good players now in the, like, for example, Tekken Master, the other player Azerbaijan. Like, I want to know, who are their training partners? Who are they playing with? How are they that good at the game? Whoever they're training with and playing with, they're on the same level, right?
They play a lot with CIS players. I think. Like,
yeah, but imagine like Tekken Master brought his whole crew there, like, you know, the people he trains with. Like, you have to imagine how badly would they place in tournaments. Like, how would they dominate?
Well, it's tough because it costs a lot of money.
There's so much hidden talent out there.
Travel like that, right? I remember just from Germany, imagine when he came over here, I think it was like $1,000 he said he would spend. So it's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's tough.
You know? And some of them could, you know, have kids, wife, school, like, and then it'd be like, yeah, let me spend $1,000 to drop $1,000 on this tournament. That's just a lot of money to drop.
Yeah, it's also hard too, because sometimes they get weird about people from certain regions of the world, you know? And the visa thing can be tough. Like, that guy from Africa wanted to come to the tournament, he couldn't get a visa, you know?
Yeah, he didn't find out fast enough, and it just took, like, some places you don't need a visa, but others you do. You know, like a USA, I don't think needs a visa to.
Yeah, that's the thing. What Born Suspect said. He said Azerbaijan did say that there's players he plays that are way better than him.
Wow.
That's what I mean. These players in these other countries that are really good at the game, that are training the players you see right now, I wish there was a way to see them play, man.
Yeah, the problem is, technology is not there yet to where everybody in the world can play everybody in the world. So you have regions that just can't play more well-known regions with a stable connection. So these people don't get known as much, you know. Like, even in the Pro Series, they don't stream the Africa region, they only stream Middle East, and the South America, they only stream 2 of the 4 regions. So there are some players there that could be really good that we never see, and the more popular people don't know about just because they can't play. So, but then we see something like this, and we're like, wow, this guy's really good. Why don't we never heard of him? Oh, his region.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, there literally could be a sick Molina player out there somewhere just dominating.
Yeah,
but we don't know about it because
region,
there's no stream.
His region doesn't qualify for anything. So him, and anyone in his region, they can't enter any tournament. He's like in some dead zone where it doesn't qualify for any region.
Do you know what else is crazy is he didn't even get to like game plan for the people who were going to be at the tournament, because they called him like a couple days before and were basically like, "Yo, can you fly out tomorrow?" You know.
Yeah,
so
it's talks about Mr. 5000, Krim.
He did so good too.
Yeah, the thing about Mr. 5000, the African community, they're like, nobody ever talks about us. No one knows us. There's no videos of it. And
oh yeah, about Mr. 5000, he was one of the players chosen for this originally, right? Yeah. Isn't it crazy how we know nothing about him? Like, we don't know what character he plays.
Matter of fact, half of
what's his play style? That to me is insane.
I only know about some of these players.
Like, imagine he's like a really crazy Molina player and we just will never see it.
Yeah,
that's
the only reason why I know some of these people from Africa is some of them make YouTube videos, and they always hit me up on Twitter, and they're like, "We never get stream time. We're never whatever. No one knows who we are." So I'll retweet a lot of their YouTube videos, just because like no one ever sees them. They're not on any stream. They're not whatever. Like, so we have no idea who they are. You know, so
someone even made a video just to explain who Mr. 5000 was, and it turns out he was competing in Injustice 2 too. It was one of the top players. Yeah, he was at Evo. He actually played.
Who does he play? Who is his character?
I can't remember. I have to look it up. But he actually played Slips like at Evo. They showed his path and Slips was in it. So I guess Slips, he remembers. He knows who he is.
Injustice 2 or 1?
In Injustice 2.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He came to Evo.
Yeah. But still, even if you stream with those people, it's not like you don't get the same notoriety as like competing in like the Open Series or the Pro Series or anything like that, right? Like, there's just more eyes like on this format. Already has several thousand people watching it, so it's just much easier to kind of like get, you know, people to see you than like, hey, I'm going to start being a streamer, because it's much harder to get whatever. Like you're either trying to train or you want to be a pro streamer, and sometimes that can be really hard too, right? You know, so it's like he could do training sessions and still only get a few viewers, but if he's, you know, on like the Pro Series or Open Series, you're going to get 2,000 to 3,000 people kind of get their eyes on that region. I'm not sure why there are some regions in the CIS that don't qualify for anything, or why Africa never gets streamed, or the Middle East never gets streamed, or why 2 of the 4 regions.
I think because some countries, like Mortal Kombat's pretty sketchy in other countries. Like it's very violent and
but
it's probably banned.
But they have a Pro Series tournament for that region, but they don't stream it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is some countries like Mortal Kombat's banned, so I'm not sure how the rules work there. Like you can't go to your store and just pick up a copy of Mortal Kombat, you know?
Superb.
True.
Yo, Sewer@92, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Original.
Well, at least it's getting better.
Thank you so much for that, Sewer.
Rewind. Outworld. Rewind came in 3rd.
Yeah, at least it's getting better, because I mean, you guys remember there used to be like no tournaments for these guys. At least not majors.
Exactly.
And stuff.
Yeah. It was like American only tournaments.
Yeah. And then it was like America and Europe, and now we're starting to. I mean, it's cool that these people get invited out now and stuff like that.
Dude, I had a hot take earlier and I got blown up for this because this was early into the stream. But I think 10, 20 years from now, other countries are going to surpass America when it comes to Mortal Kombat.
Well, it's getting bigger. Some countries,
like I have a feeling that they're going.
Some countries, it's just now legal. Like it hasn't been legal there for
like,
10 years.
dude, would you guys believe me if I said Russia has like 100-man UMK3 tournaments every week?
South America as well.
Yeah, would you believe that? Because in America, UMK3 is dead. Isn't that insane?
Bro, Biggs.
So just imagine 10, 20 years from now, these other countries that actually love Mortal Kombat, passionate about it, how much bigger their scenes are going to be.
Biggs showed me footage of tournaments in South America of them playing Mortal Kombat 4 on the N64.
Dude, I'm so jealous of that. I wish we had big scenes like that here that play UMK3, MK4 like that.
Yeah.
That is so awesome to me. That's so cool.
And they play like games like MK4 on a level we didn't play.
Yeah, they play like this.
Yeah.
It's crazy,
And
man. How like passionate they have such big scenes for all Mortal Kombat games. It's crazy.
Bro, I saw this dude block a spear and he punished it with an instant straight up jump kick combo, and I was like, dog.
Yeah, the stuff they do, dude. Those games are hard to play. The execution required is crazy.
And they do it on an N64 pad.
Yeah. Meanwhile, here in America, we don't even have people that know. Like they didn't even play MKDA. It's like opposite land.
Yeah. It is kind of crazy.
Yeah, this is what I mean though. Like, yeah.
Yeah. That is kind of weird though. Like, you go to Russia, they have they have like.
Dude, Russia is legit at UMK3, man. They got a lot of players.
Yeah, that is kind of.
They're also really good at MK11 too.
And also, some regions just got Mortal Kombat for the first time. Like, it was illegal. Like, they couldn't get it until now. So, like, until now, like, they couldn't even play the game.
Yeah, or you had it, but you just couldn't play people.
Or you couldn't play people. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like, to get access to the kind of players that we had over here at the start, you would either have to fly here, or the game would have to not be region locked. But it was, so you couldn't even play them online, you know?
Yeah.
So I feel like now that things have opened up, we're gonna see a lot more people get better from different places in the world.
I remember at that one MLG when Madsen came, you know, I was like, I thought it was illegal in your country, and he said, what I had to do is I had to get an American PS3. Then my mom allowed me to go into Poland, buy the game, and then he smuggled it to Germany.
Dude,
and then
Madsen is a warrior, man.
And then he learned
the stuff he went through to play Mortal Kombat.
And then he learned by playing MK9 on US netcode from Germany to the US with that netcode.
Dude, I remember when we first met Madsen. What was it? It was MK9 2012 MLG, right?
Yep. MLG,
this was like literally, holy crap! This was 9 years ago.
MLG Dallas.
We met Madsen at this MK9 MLG. I remember asking him like, "Why do you play Noob Saibot?" Because back then I was like, "Why Noob Saibot in that game?" For those of you that didn't play, he was a very bad character. He was like low tier, not viable. Like you could not win. So I asked him, I was like, "Why do you play Noob Saibot? He's horrible. You have no chance to win. Why do you do it?" And he told me he just loves the character. He has love for the character. And you know, I kind of preach. I'm like, you know what? That's cool. You like the character. You want to take how far it goes. you don't care that the character's bad. You want to take it to the next level, right? You want to
You beat a lot of people.
do something that other people wouldn't expect out of the character. And to me, I think that's cool.
Yeah, and he did say he had an interesting take. Like we didn't see that here. Like more focused on zoning, and he was all portal traps, right? Like
Yeah, he was very focused on portal. He had a very unique noob Sabat playstyle.
I'm-
Because a lot of noobs in America at that time were focused on zoning and keeping you out.
I remember I was commentating, and I was like, "Hey, can you explain?" Because I was commentating, and I had no, and I was like, "Can you explain to me some of these setups that you're doing?" So, because like nobody did that. No one did that. Like period. All they were, you know, they were like low shadow, straight shadow. You know, come in, back one, throw. That's all they did. And then he's like portal shadow, portal jump, portal teleport on top of you, and you go to punish it, but then the portal's landing on you. Like
Yeah.
he had a bunch of crazy shit, and he was like, yeah, see this setup, that setup, this setup, and it was pretty. And I was like, how did you set this up, playing people from America in Germany?
You know what's crazy, and I don't talk about this a lot, is that Madsen almost didn't make it here. Because what happened was, Pig set up a tournament online and said, listen, whoever wins this tournament, like, I forget what the stipulation was. I think it was like, you can only play if you've never placed at a major or something like that. He said, whoever wins the tournament, they get this money so they can get their plane ticket and stuff and come. And someone else was collecting the PayPal money, and after Madsen won, that dude took the money and split. So Madsen almost didn't make it here, and I felt so bad for him that I just said, look, just I'll give you guys the money, like take my money so that we can make sure that Madsen gets there.
And each time he traveled here in MKX, he said it was like $1,000.
Dude,
you only got to come here once though, right? Or did they do other donation drives?
Madsen had came over here.
He only came to one
Madsen
MLG, and
came
that's
over
it.
here probably about 10 times. That's at least $1,000.
Wait, for MK9?
MKX.
Tom's talking about later. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He came over here, I think even more than 10, Krim, because he came over here quite a few times.
Yeah, during MKX first year and
He
some of second year,
spent
he did travel a lot.
Spent a lot of
He came-
money coming here.
He was a lot of the tournaments I was at, and I was like, wow, that's
Yeah, it's a
crazy.
lot of
Imagine
money.
all the way from Germany, you're coming to these MKX tournaments.
And
It's
the-
a lot of money.
And the thing is, if they hadn't had those events that they threw for MKX in Europe, he probably wouldn't have been able to win the money to come that much, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
This was a lot of money, and he was in school, so. Yeah, so think about all that money. He probably spent a little over 20 grand between MKX and Injustice 2 to travel.
Dude, yeah, I miss Madsen, man. He was such a cool dude. He used to stream a lot too during Mortal Kombat X.
A little bit in Injustice 2, and then
Yeah, I mean, I think he traveled for a couple tournaments in just 2 but he stopped playing after a few months in.
Madsen was in school to get his engineering degree, so like probably one of these days you're going to be in an airplane that he built. So
Yeah, he's also in a band too, so he's
Yeah.
pretty busy. My 3 favorite characters playing MK11? One, I'd say Noob Saibot. Then I'd say Devora, and then Baraka. Actually, no, I'll put Baraka second. I'd say 1 Noob, 2 Baraka, 3 Devora. Those are probably my 3 most favorite to play right now. For Baraka, I run Gutted and his Armor Break. And for Noob, I run Shadow Strike, his launcher, Sickle Launcher, and his Teleport Launcher. And for Devora, I run her set play move. I forgot the name of that long name. It puts the bug on the ground, it releases another bug. And I use her enhanced normals, and then
the grand finals were sick, dude.
yeah, and then her whatever her callback move is.
Tom, did you see the adjustment that Sonic made in Grand Finals?
I did. I was extremely entertained. We didn't even start the diddle. We stopped and we watched every game.
I saw it happen because at first Sonic was basically like, all right, I'm going to be patient. You know, he's zoning a lot. So I'm going to creep my way in and wait till I get my hit, and that's it. And that wasn't working out. And I think Sonic realized, hey, if I make a hard read on movement, if I'm wrong, maybe I get hit with the wall. Maybe I eat 20%. But if I'm right, not only do I get a bigger combo, but I get corner carry. And when I get him in the corner, it's over. So he started playing much faster and making much harder reads on movement, and it paid off.
Yeah, I'm surprised Sonic didn't stick out with Joker the first time they fought. But again, someone did tell us that he was training with Dragon a lot, Jade versus Cetron, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I really think that like that really showed like what MK11 can do. I think, you know, and I had this conversation with Tweety where like he feels like there are more characters that can play MK11, and I really feel like some of the characters it's just a matter of like a simple tweak. You know, like I always look at Scarlet and I'm like, you know, if she didn't have as many gaps and like remember her slow blood bowl, you would say that's one of her better projectiles, right? The one where she can speed up or slow down.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
So
probably one of the best projectiles in the game.
But she can't use it because Scarlet players say it's 2 slots, so I can't fit it in.
Well, it depends because do you know who Eddie Wang is?
Yeah, I know Eddie Wang. He makes
Scarlet. All right, he's like one of he's like one of the tech pioneers for Scarlet in this game, and he was from MK9. He's actually concluding that Blood Ball Enhanced is one of Scarlet's best moves right now, actually for a lot of matchups. So he's actually running that.
Yeah, but I mean,
with
like
with blood parry, he's using it over teleport. He's saying it's better to have that than the teleport.
Yeah, but I mean, like for example, one of the things I think that's a problem is why should she have?
To be honest, the issue with Scarlet was one thing I never understood is why did she get nerfed from the beta? That's one thing I'm very puzzled about.
Blood Ball should maybe even be default. Like I don't even see like at least 1 slot. I feel like a lot of the characters you can tweak, and it's like okay, now we're in business. Like I don't think a lot of them are that far off from playing MK11. There are some that I just think the very nature of their moves and their default tools are just like, holy fuck! Like,
do you remember Scar from the beta at all?
I do remember her.
Do you remember how much she used to heal off her moves? Like she got a lot of health back.
I know they toned that down. Yeah.
Yeah, and do you remember how her her tongue move had a lot more pushback, and her projectiles were a little bit better on block too?
Yeah.
All that stuff she had in the beta, even though I guess people said it was dumb. If they left her like that and released for this game, she would have been a way better character.
I feel like,
that's why I don't understand why she was toned down.
I feel like Cell Siphon used to have more advantage on it too.
Yeah, it used to, and it used to give you way more health. She had I don't know why she got nerfed so hard from the beta. I don't understand. I mean, it wasn't only her. Other characters got toned down too from the beta, but they really went overboard on Scarlet. I don't understand. Like she literally got like 5 to 10 nerfs from the beta to the game, and they were significant nerfs.
Yeah.
Her blood tentacle used to push you back. Like if you blocked it, you would go backwards. It was really good.
Yeah, I don't feel like I feel like a lot of the characters are not far off. I do feel like there are a few that it's kind of like, you know, you got to be really careful with what you do. That probably take a little bit more time to look at to make sure it's not like, you know, one way or the other. But I feel like it's not far off.
That's true, Give Blame. I mean, people don't like zoning, but it's just sad when a character like Scarlet gets toned down like that and nothing gets given her when the game launched. I don't know. Characters getting hit by the nerf bat like that is not really good unless they deserve it.
Yeah, I mean, the tongue had not tornado-like pushback, but it was pretty close. And now
yeah, it was good, dude.
Yeah, and now it doesn't. So yeah, Scarlet was definitely a lot better. At the reveal, Raiden teleport was 1 slot. Yeah, you just got to be careful with making everything 1 slot because.
Yeah.
Some characters don't need it. Like, does Joker really need to have his launcher be 1 slot so he gets another move?
Yeah.
Like, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the problem with that is...
like, not every character needs that.
Yeah, the problem with that is then some characters are going to get almost like a 4 slot.
Big boost.
Or, like, if Cabal's gas blast gets turned into a 1 slotter?
I mean, it would make him way better.
Dude, he would probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Both on Nightwolf buff? What do you mean? I remember Nightwolf got nerfed.
I feel the same way about the banned moves. It's like, obviously, I don't want them all to be banned, but some of them I look at it and I'm like, what could they do? Like, Robocop's trick shot, like, bro.
Well, for trick shot, all they have to do is make the same move, a different move.
And it shakes.
Yeah, but for them to fix that, all they have to do is make a separate move, call it trick shot 2, make it have the same frame that everything as a normal trick shot, but get rid of the screen shatter. That way you
can literally just bounce off the screen and not shatter and not shake the screen. It could just literally just.
Yeah, but no, the point of the move is to do that. Like that's just what they wanted to do. So why don't they just make another copy of it? Make a copy of it, do the same thing, so you can use it, but it doesn't shatter the screen. So that way you have a different version to use it, which is the same move.
Yeah, I think they should do that. Killer Clot they could probably tweak a little bit. I mean, that's not far off. That's, you know, it's not far off. But like Terminate is something you got to look at. You got to be really careful with.
Making Nibel's back 3 a low? What would that really do though?
How long does Terminate last for you? Do you remember right now?
Like 10 seconds?
So like, what if they like cut that time in half to 5 seconds? Made it cost.
They could.
Made it cost 2 offensive bars and 1 defensive bar.
Or they could just give characters more armor breaks, so that way it's not an issue.
What if they did that, but made it so like after the 5 seconds, you know how like in between rounds when he loses, how he gets up and he has the deactivation pose?
Yeah.
They could just give him that pose after the 5 seconds and have him open for a couple seconds like Jason. Like he deactivates. So you'd have armor break.
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of ideas that they could do if they want to fix it.
Superb.
Devora's thing,
there's a lot of stuff they would do.
The bug thing, you just couldn't.
Yo, Chef Boy RT, thank you for the 6-month resub, man. Thank you so much for that, Chef Boy.
I mean, honestly, to be frank, there are not that many moves that are banned.
It's like I think around 10 or less.
Yeah, it's not really that many.
I don't think it's that hard to fix. Honestly, I honestly think the hardest character would be Sub-Zero. Because he would turn into a Vortex character, which they don't want. Which I don't think anybody wants. You know?
I don't know. I think Sub-Zero's good.
Yeah, but if you unban that, he becomes a Vortex character.
I don't know. I mean, you said it's not even that much of a problem right now,
It's
right?
not a problem as long as you don't team it up with Rising Ice, or if they make everything one slot, also Deep Freeze. Then it becomes a huge problem. Because then if you don't have it, because it takes 1 bar of both offensive and defensive bar to escape. So that means it doesn't matter if you have both bars of defense. If you have no offensive bar, you can't get out. It doesn't matter if you have both offensive bars. If you also don't have 1 bar of defense, you can't get out. So even if you spent all your bar on offense and he hits you, until you get at least that 1 offensive bar to match the defensive bar, he could literally loop you like 3 times and your whole life bar is over.
Yeah, so he'd be a true Vortex character.
You would be a true Vortex character. So you just
This game doesn't really have that unless you count Terminator when he does his grab into restand.
So you just couldn't unban it and say, here you go. Right? So like they would have
Rain's biggest issue is his hitboxes. A lot of his moves don't hit correctly and they whiff and they get low profile.
like you'd have to put a conflict with like Rising Ice. Or just do something about the mix-up in general. You know, or
yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is stuff we have to really sit down and think about and talk about because.
But some it's not like that.
What if we're wrong about a character and they're really good, and then they do this extreme buff? Like for example, Sonya right now. Now all of a sudden, Sonya went from being bottom tier to now people are saying, okay, she's really good in the right hands if you play her a certain way. So what if she was given all those crazy buffs that people wanted to take her out of bottom tier? But in reality, she was never bottom tier. Then we create a problem character, right?
Yeah, but I think it goes both ways. So what I think what happens is, like Sonya, like times when she's not doing well, like we're like, oh my god, buff her. And then when she does well, we say, oh my god, look, she's actually super good. She's fine. But like Cetrion, if Cetrion misses pools, nobody says, well, the truth came out. She's actually mid tier, right? So we tend to only like really the truth is somewhere in between. She's not total shit, but she's also not mega top tier either. Right?
Well,
I think the two get over exaggerated.
Yeah, she's like around Terminator level,
I think,
or maybe better.
I think the reason Cetrion's different is that there's so much evidence of super top level players playing her.
True.
Alright, so there's not really any question. Whereas Sonya, some of the characters like that is a question of, you know, have we really seen people at that level playing her? And that's why it was so good to see this Azerbaijan guy playing her, because if he hadn't done that, alright, opinions don't change. So I think sometimes
there's another player too. What's his name? Big Daddy G.
Yeah, like Big Daddy G.
Yeah, I played him in Comedy before. He's really
He's
good.
good.
He is probably, well, he's for sure one of the best Sonyas in America. There's another. There's like Doom FGC. There's a couple other ones.
I mean, he just beat Honeybee, Bio, Tweety, and one more person.
He's insanely good.
Yeah. So yeah, sometimes.
But imagine Sonya got like 20 buffs to bring her at a bottom tier, but she was never bottom tier. That would be a problem,
I
right?
don't think anybody wants 20 buffs.
Tom, have you seen some of the Sonya buff list?
I just said some legacy moves instead of drone drop would be nice. Like maybe at least.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying with some characters we have to really sit down and think about it and be careful, because if you do like this lazy, okay guys, put up this quick patch, then if you're wrong, because this is my feeling. Whatever we get next, whatever big update we get next, it may be the last one. So NRS has to be really careful with what they put in the next update.
It's just weird. Like even in the movie, I guarantee you she at least has a leg grab. It's like it's such an iconic move, so it's so weird for her to not have it. So
I think her what's it called? The leg takedown move she has kind of replaced her leg grab, because they would kind of do the same thing, just
maybe.
different
But what about her kiss or stuff like that? I mean, like
I think they just thought it was corny. I'll be honest.
Come on,
man. I do. Listen, when they first started with Sonya, she wasn't in military fatigue. She was wearing a leotard. Right? They mocapped someone with dancing ability, and I think by the time they got to MKX, they were like, "Wait, she's supposed to be this grizzled like general. She's like a war veteran. Why is she like blowing people kisses and doing gymnastics moves and stuff?"
And as far as the game system goes, I think anti-airs are one of the biggest things they need to look at a little bit.
Rain, Nightwolf, and Noob need buffs. I don't know about buffing Noob. I think Noob is one of the better characters. Buffing him is very dangerous.
Dude, it's tricky because a lot of the characters are on that level. If you buff him, could be ridiculous.
Does he have any banned moves?
No, but he has a lot of moves that are customs that should probably default. If you think about it.
Yeah, I think so. I think like take Melina, just by making some of those moves default, Krim, don't make her Cetrion level, but it's a major power creep. Right? It's a major power creep.
Yeah, it's kind of it sucks that Noob doesn't have his portals.
Or like, what's weird is she has to choose if she does her
or
slide.
his invisibility.
If she does her slide, she doesn't get her ball roll. So why would they ever pick her slide? You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't she equip them both? Like things like find ways to kind of like, you know what I mean? Mix and match moves a little more. So.
Yeah, I think Swan and Kung Lao are viable. I don't think they're really bad characters.
Yeah, I think the problem with Kung Lao.
Kung Lao, I don't like how Kung Lao's Fatal Blow whiffs every time on tournament. I think that's ugly. That should get fixed like Kotal's did.
What I mean. That's really
but aside from that, Kung Lao seems like a good character. I don't see why he'd be so weak.
That's the worst. You do Fatal Blow and they just happen to be jumping and the last hit misses and you're like, ah.
Same thing with Spawn. I don't really see Spawn as a weak character.
Kotal used to have that problem, but somehow they made it so
they fixed it
like
for Kotal,
grabs you, right? It like kind of like sucks you in. Yeah, they need to do that.
Yeah, they just forgot to do it for Kung Lao.
Yeah. And there's another one too that does that, Fujin.
I thought they fixed Fujin.
Remember Hayate?
Still with
Hayate hit the 4-3 from range.
Yeah,
and the first hit of the Fatal Blow connected, and the second part missed him because he was too
he
far to range.
Yeah,
he landed it from like max range, and it whiffed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that should be fixed.
Well, like sometimes, like you do it as an anti-air crim, and the first part will hit you, and but they'll be at an awkward angle, and the second part misses. Like
yeah, what's up, Papa Cap?
Well, it's weird.
Stuff like that isn't intentional. It's just mistakes.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a fatal blow, just like an X-ray. Like these 2-hit ones, they've always struggled. Like
It's weird when you have characters like Lao, because again, that's another character where like. When Splash was playing a lot, you saw Lao like all over the place, you know? And then he stopped, he kind of like took a hiatus or whatever. You don't see the character, you don't know if it's because he can't compete or just because the people who are good aren't competing.
That's true, like think about it. Let's say, for whatever reason, Sonic Fox wasn't playing Joker.
Yep.
Do you think you'd see Joker that much?
Exactly.
Sometimes it takes a player to make a character shine.
You can say that in a lot of games. There are some games where like even a character that's not like super top, you see a lot, and it's like, well, if so and so wasn't playing him.
Yeah, but that's the point. So you got to ask yourself: is Spawn bad and needs to get buffed because you don't see him, or because there's not a certain player making him shine? The same with Noob Saibot and other characters that are probably good.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, it's hard.
I mean, Noob's my main right now. I personally don't think he needs buffs. I think he's good. And I think if they do buff Noob Saibot, they need to be very careful.
You can look like MK9 and be like, Slips getting, top 8 beating Katana sometimes. Like, is that Scorpion or is that Slips, right? Did you really think some other Scorpion was going to be there doing that? You know, like no.
Yeah, it takes two to tango. I think it's the character and player, but consistency is important. Like with Scorpion, I think it'd be impossible to do that consistently. But the character's just not capable.
But I mean, like you wouldn't even see anybody else.
You could maybe do it every once in a while, but it would.
But you don't even see. You didn't see anybody but one person even doing that once in a while. Like it's not like they took turns on which Scorpion was going to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
I don't know. To me, when I look at tournaments, I think tournaments are more about players than characters.
Yeah, I think the weird thing is, in general, I like the idea of customs.
Noobs 4-2 mid, that would be so broken. Everybody, that. If they made Noobs 4-2 a mid, he'd probably be the best character in the game.
I think customs has such potential. But I think it goes back to one of the first things Dab ever said on our podcast. Dab was like, he said he has a hard time with you showing him the move and then telling him he can't use it. And it gets even worse when you open the game up to customs. And take for example, like Scarlet players, right? So Scarlet players, and this, they've always talked about Kung Lao gets on me, down three, I can't do anything until I back up a little bit, right? But he gets like 4 down 3 checks. So they can't down 1 him, they can't down 3 him, they can't down 4 him. So he's like down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, and they're like, God, I have to back away, block, back away, block, back away, block, right? But imagine she had like Killer Clot. And
Noza Sparks,
they never had to worry about down 3
sub.
orbital.
Thank you so much,
they could just jump or whatever, because they knew orbital couldn't come out. But so if they could find a way to change that move around to make it whatever they feel like is fair for competition, it could help her. Then we could really see like more diversity, right? For Kung Lao, maybe you might want to use that. For Jackie, maybe you might want to use that. For somebody else, you might want to use like the blood flow. For somebody else, you might want to use something else. And that's, I think, how the variation is supposed to be. Like that's how it's supposed to be. And we don't really have that right now. But the potential is definitely there.
I mean, I'd be down for an to add more moves to characters. I think that'd be cool.
Or just like make them more usable, I think Scarlet's a good example of a character that could like, just in some of those tweaks, could like get a serious boost.
There's some really bad moves in this game, like Noob's Disabler move. I don't know what the purpose of that is and how they would even make that better.
Yeah.
Or why it's even in the game.
Raiden too, like Raiden, all they can do is play Thunder Wave. Raiden players got custom variations to still play Thunder Wave. Like, and they've been like, come on, man, Joe Push, what is this move? To
be fair though, Joe Push did have a purpose before the last Raiden buffs.
But the problem is, it also replaces the electric fly, so it's like double fucked.
Yeah.
And it's 2 slots, which is even worse. Like it's like egregious.
I think since they buffed Storm Cell to get rid of the issue where you could flip out instantly, and that was the whole reason to choose Joe Push before, they should probably relook at Joe Push. Because that buff that they did to Storm Cell made it so there's literally no reason to do it.
And it's only 1 slot, so why would you choose Joe Push? Storm Cell's 1 slot, you get to keep Electric Fly.
That's my point. But the reason why you would maybe consider choosing it before was because, okay, I hate Storm Cell because every time I do it, they instantly break out. Yeah, you get no guaranteed damage. Right. With Joe Push, at least you get guaranteed damage every time. That's the difference. But now, because they fixed what made Storm Cell have a weakness, now Joe Push is literally irrelevant because of that buff.
Yeah.
But I mean, can you blame them though? People asked for Storm Cell to. They don't want people to flip out. They thought it was
and
dumb.
I would like to see
got nothing guaranteed.
Like a cool concept that really not many have, and Shiva has this, and I think it's really cool. What is it? Or back to 1 that even though it's airborne, you can't break away for a few frames. So it allows you to do the string into her air grab into an ender. I would love to see something like Raiden's back 3-1 get something like that. Like the back 3 launches, but if you confirm it, you do the 1 into the combo, you're dead. Like make something like that so we could do like back 3-1 and like there's no breakaway in between. So you can't break out of that. I think they should do something like that. Like I would love like little strings like that to have something. I think the reason why they have it that many slots, it's like people say Cetrion's is only 1, Raiden's is more. That's because while Cetrion's recovers considerably faster than Raiden's, Cetrion's
Wait, no. Raiden's recovers quicker than Cetrion.
Cetrion's is -14, Raiden's is -17.
For teleport?
Yeah, it's -17 frames of recovery. Yep.
Are you sure? Because when Raiden does his backwards teleport, he
I'm
recovers
100% positive. You can't.
So wait, Cetrion recovers quicker when she does her backwards teleport away from you.
I don't know. No, I don't mean the backwards. I mean the just regular teleport behind you. The backwards one is hard to test because the recovery counts the entire process, the whole delivery. So Raiden's start up to finish, the recovery frames are much faster because it's
because from my experience, Raiden's teleport's harder to punish than not Scar.
With me, it was hard. It's hard because it's hard to find most moves that punish one punish both. Like it's really hard. Maybe you could try someone like Gear. I know Gearus can punish Raiden's far teleport, so it's at least -19. Wait, what's Sandtrap? 19? 18? 17. It's 17. It's at least -17. My mistake. Because the Sandtrap can barely get it. I'm sure Cetrion's is more than -17. So Cetrion's far teleport is more unsafe. But I mean, just the teleport behind you, Cetrion's is only.
I mean, I could literally just test it for you right now.
Yeah, Cetrion's is only -14.
Yeah.
I tried to do 15 frame moves behind you, but
I know for sure Raiden's backwards teleport is way harder to punish than Cetrion.
It's harder, but it's
really hard.
-17. I think all of Raiden's teleports are -17.
Cetrion.
I think all of them are.
Raiden. Shang Tsung's island ruins.
Guys, what's the 15 frame normal? I forgot what I used to use to punish Tricetrions. I forgot what I used to test it to make sure it was only -14. What's the 15 frame normal, chat?
Alright, so Spring Cleaning has to teleport, and what is Raiden's? Thunder Wave, right?
Yeah. The behind teleport, I think Raiden's recovers faster. I mean, the far away one, yeah. Raiden's is I don't think it's -18.
Alright, so really quickly, okay, so Cetrion's recovers in 37 for normal teleport.
Yeah.
And Raiden's recovers in 19, yeah, so Raiden recovers way quicker than Cetrion.
But actually, when they appear behind,
for all of them.
But the recovery is the whole process. So because Cetrion's startup is slower, her recovery is slower. But in actuality, when she appears behind you and you can actually hit her.
No, but what I'm saying, like in a real match, it's much harder to punish Raiden's teleport compared to hers. The one edge that she has is she can sometimes do it in the air, but in general, for Raiden, sometimes randomly teleporting, you're not ready for it. It's harder to deal with.
It's harder to react to Raiden's because it's faster on startup. Cetrion's you can react to, but it's only -14. So Raiden's is a little more minus, but harder to react to. Cetrion's is easier to react to, but less minus. Kung Lao forward 2 is 15. Can we confirm that? Let me see. So like, take Kung Lao's forward 2 and try to punish Raiden's teleport, and then try to punish Cetrion's.
Dude, I can barely punish this with what's it called? Raiden's, what is this? 11 frame mid.
You gotta press down neutral when she does it, so you can do it much faster. Yeah, when she teleports behind you, just press down neutral, like as she does it.
To be honest, I think people just jab punish this.
Yeah, but I do down neutral into a jab. So yeah, it's 15. So watch though. Try to punish with Kung Lao's forward 2 when she teleports. Yeah, Raiden you can get with forward 2. So Raiden's is at least -15. Cetrion, I don't think you can ever punish with forward 2. With Kung Lao.
Dude, you gotta be quick to punish these teleports.
No, you do.
Like, you gotta be sitting there ready for it.
Yeah, Raiden's is 2 slots because of how fast it is. How fast the startup is. Because look at Cetrion's startup and look at Raiden's. Look at the frames.
Yeah, hold on.
What's Raiden's startup? 9?
Teleport startup is 11 startup.
What's Cetrion's?
Cetrion's startup is 38, almost like quadruple
that's why.
that. So Raiden's teleport is 4 times. It's almost 4 times quicker than that's way quicker than.
Yeah. That's why it's 2 slots. Because even though Cetrion's is like 1 or 2 frames safer, her startup is like 3 times slower than Raiden's. That's why. Yeah, see, like...
Do I have something open in the back? No, I don't have anything running.
See, like, you can never get you'll never be able to punish Cetrion's teleport with Kung Lao's forward 2.
Probably just the internet. Internet's pretty crappy here sometimes.
You'll never be able to punish Cetrion's with forward 2, but Kung Lao, but you can get Raiden. So Raiden's teleport's at least -15, -16. Cetrion's only -14. So 2 different reasons for them having stuff.
Alright guys, well this was a fun stream. I'm gonna end it here. I do apologize for all the drama that happened this weekend. Like I said, it was not intended for any of this to happen. It is what it is. Tom Crimson, I apologize too for you guys being dragged into it.
I'm just glad we got it settled, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Rio.
But the good thing is it's settled, and going forward we can call it out, and that's, you know, is what it is. Guys, I appreciate you watching so much, even through the shit show. Thank you so much, guys, for the support and just viewing and being here. I'm gonna end the stream, and I'm literally just gonna host a random person. So, peace out, guys. That way you guys can at least watch some Mortal Kombat.